to just
Wave junkie.
If you ever in these streets, you would know they're so hard to leave. Hard to leave. If you're ever in need of peace, you should know you can come to me.
You're just trying to bring me some peace, but the rest of my life is a war. It's a dead end on the street, you always open your door. Remember I wrote a song and you sang it for me. I scoped a lick and you penned it for me. If I gave you a stick, you would bang it for me. But I do my own dirt, baby, hand it to me. I'll bang for the both of us. You know as a man, I'ma hold it up. I'm a soldier, it's cold and the roads are tough. When a hood try kill me, you show me love. And that's where you're rated, you're actually sacred, your flat is a haven. From the trap, the straps to the pagans. From the trash, the rats and the masons.
You, I find my peace in. When these streets got me in pieces. Cause these streets got me in pieces. These blood sucking bad mind at man like some leeches. Fake ones keeping secrets, but that's just how the streets is. Dog, if you've ever been through what man's weathered, then you'll know that you can lose your soul to these streets. Enough times I have to sit up on a tree and think about why these streets are so hard to leave.
If you've ever been in these streets, you would know they're so hard to leave. Hard to leave. If you're ever in need of peace, you should know you can come to me. If you're ever in need, I've got the show to shelter you from all you know. Catch you when you fall, turn the house into a home. Here when you need, so don't you ever feel alone. Keep your head up, just know I'm here when you wanna talk. Shoulder to carry on. Don't think about it, cause you know the energy's pure. Welcome to the comforts of what is yours. I can say it won't be hard. For us, you know it's harder, cause the odds are stacked against us. We can make it if it's just us. The streets don't love nobody, baby. I've seen lives that have nobody. Maybe we can share our knowledge and care for something deeper than ourselves. We can search for something, connecting our souls into unison. You can trust me to know you will always have somebody. Share what we have, cause it's you and me. It's you and me, baby, it's you and me. You will know they're so hard to leave. Hard to leave. If you're ever in need of peace, you should know you can come to me. Come to me.
Yeah. Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want the magic wand. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies with valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from, it's probably where my talent's from. It's probably what kept me alive when my mum and gran was gone. That's why I got so many sides, a happy and a savage one, a tranquil and a manic one, content and a famished one. I'm for peace, let's push the beef, but never been a salad done. I could get your carrots gone, Smoking on the highest strains, like where'd you get your cabbage from? Greener than the Amazon, a jungle with my talisman. I get my Congo natty on, feeling like a pot of gold. Sliders and the trackie on. Everybody's Iron Man to get my proton cannon on. Then they're drawing out their diagrams in the station, getting their ballad on. Told the dog my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, which is what that magic one. Most my life spent doing crime, robberies and valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life just fueled me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from.
What's the easiest way to get into?
Hey. You make me wanna. Let me think about the light of What's good? It's your boy Trilluminati live Red Pill Trio. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. Pick up all the family in the chats, all the drill ones. Hit that like button. Let me know the number of your like in the chats. You know how we do. World War Wednesday. Sklackle.
Jews, affiliates, acolytes, brethren, day one.
Night and day we're hustling through all the pain and struggling. Working like a slave, just trying to get paid, but I feel that change is coming. Just me and my day ones, for me and my day ones, for me and my day ones. Day ones. Now where there's papers to stack, I've been really making that cash and all the.
Yo, gal spine a shiver. Your spine shivering. Mad thing. I pick up all the hot gal in the building. You don't know.
People wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones. Day ones. Night and day we're hustling through all the pain and struggling. Working like a slave, just trying to get paid, but I feel that change is coming. Just me and my day ones, just me and my day ones, just me and my day ones. Day ones. Now when there's papers to stack, I've been really making that cash. And all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just tell them my day ones, just tell them my day ones.
Day ones I ain't gotta explain the code to. Day ones that can relate with what I'm going through. My day ones keep on reminding me I'm gifted. Check me when I'm slipping, mashing with the weight I'm lifting. Shout my day ones. The ones I grew with, yeah, it's the same ones. Along the way I gained some real, lost some fake ones, snake ones. The real will prevail, it's just patience. Doggy, shout my real ones.
Cause you know I keep a few.
Ones that stay real 12 times 2. We ain't got nothing to do with how long we known each other. I just wanna know that when it's on us, you gon' keep it thorough. Cause we living in a time where.
Hey, listen. It's come to my attention. Yeah. Like, yo, MD, where you at? You still can't get on this live stream. I miss speaking to you, MD, man. Try and sort this out. Like, what's going on? Can't chat to you. I ain't spoken to you for like 3 weeks or something like that. It's been a bit mad. If you can try and jump on, man, sort this out. It was working before. So I don't see why you can't get on now, man. But yeah. Yeah. Who's this now? Cheyenne. Like, bare hot girls passing through nowadays, man. Big up yourselves, man. Thanks for coming through. You know, big up yourself, Cheyenne. What's going on? Lovely. That's a lovely image there, man. Yeah, man. Definitely want to big up all the ladies, all the sisters, all the empresses, holding it down, the Trill sisters, always showing love. Please continue to hit that like button and put the number of your like in the chat. That's the tradition over here. We're just warming up. I came up from the gym, I'm sweaty. I ain't had a shower yet, so I'm gonna like start this all up. Hopefully, get to a point where it's rolling, and I'm gonna go jump in the shower and freshen up. But yeah, I'm just gassed that I strung 2 gym days together. Let's see if we can make it 3 or 4. You know what I mean? That's a nothing.
Fakeness sells. Man say that they man, but they move like girls. Hate when fakeness comes around, that shit leave a smell. The sea can't hide forever, doggy, time will tell.
Night and day we're hustling through all the pain and struggling. Looking like a slave just trying to get paid. But feel the changes coming. Just me and my day ones.
Just me and my day ones. Just me and my day ones.
I'm with this papers to stack. I'm really
Making that cash.
And all the people wanna know is how I made
All of that.
Just tell them my day ones. Just tell them my day ones. Just tell them my day ones.
You've been there from day busy. Say Nizzy, my G's made it out the estate with me. Stayed busy and ate with me. Always kept it straight with me. Kept it 1,000 from the cradle to the grave with me. You felt the pleasure and the pain with me. The sunny weather and the rain with me. Don't go to church or the mosque, but they prayed with me. We were young whippersnappers, getting into passer, listening to rappers, but we didn't know our pappers.
A couple IC3,
a couple mappers. Had to separate the
work mashers from the gassers.
What's mine is yours, mi casa's tu casa. I put my life on the line when it actually matters. There's nothing quiet like the vibes for the family.
Yo, get like Rashida in the building, you know. Come on.
If I should climb at the top, though I'm holding the ladder. Never forget where I came from. This one's for my day ones. No head to a circle. United we stay strong.
Night and day we're hustling through all the pain and struggling. Looking like a slave just trying to get paid, but I feel the changes coming. Just me and my day ones. Just me and my day ones. Just me and my day ones. I'm with this papers to stack. I'm really making that cash. And all the people wanna know is how I made all of that. Just
don't be broing me, Rashida. You know it ain't like that.
tell them my day ones. Just tell them my day ones. Just tell them my day ones.
Day ones.
Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna play like 2 more songs. You know what I mean? Yeah, last night was dry as fuck. Fucking hell. That's why it was just dry. Like, oh, I couldn't give any more. I couldn't say nothing else. I was just done. I can't remember what dried it out. Big up to Axum. Big up to Sarah. Big up to Mezzo. Big ups to whoever else was trying to hold it down last night. I rate you lot. Yeah, because fucking hell. About half an hour, 45 minutes before that, I was out. Like, this was just like, it was just so dry. I was telling people to jump on and it was just so dry. Fucking hell. It was so dry. All right, let me get back to my song. Where's my song? I ain't played this for a while. Yeah.
Yeah. King Seth. Chevelle Anderson. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, big up Flame. Yeah. Man, that Flame jumped on. Now, Axel, you were holding it down. You, Sarah, Mezzo, you held it down, man. Much love.
Yeah.
Get me.
Stay to myself, mindset like a soldier.
Allow it, Sneaks, man. You're the driest of them all. Like, you are so dry. Just allow it, Sneaks.
Maintain life with your tears on my shoulder. Do a little yoga till the stress turns sober. On the main line with the kings moving kosher. Stay within the spirit, mate.
Like, can you hear how low this is now? Why is it playing low sometimes and loud other times? Sure. All right, man. Let me big up the likers anyway. Let me just big up the likers. Old-type Aria, like number 1. JD, big up yourself. Old-type Girl Deep. Come on. Yeah. Sneety's in the building with 5 and 6. Yeah. Old-type MD Gold. Before you shut the stream down last night, the two girls were saying they will cover up the terrorist attack in New York City because the shooter will be white. All right, man. Big up Mohammed, like number 13, man. Man, like Obasaxi, like number 10, big up the chest. Shebs is in the building, like number 15. Who else, man? Who else? Who else is obliged? Big up, man, like 77 Soldier, like number 17. Much love, man. Sorry, family. Had to just go and regulate, man. Hold back.
Time for the culture, ever changing with the stars, yeah, supernova. Climb with the best, we the vibe.
Big up Trillo G, man.
Stay on the left, still my prime.
I'm back.
Golden, cause with effect, so my mind stayed open. Graduate time, make way for the throne. Educate myself, pull the sword from the stone. Live a life of fear, but the money makes you grown. Smelling like Savage.
Wine in my glass.
Pouring out the liquor on the run from the past. Main line tested with the snakes in the grass. Yeah, I took a chance. More lives so fun. Yeah.
Gotta be so low. Jedi versus Champions League. Oh, is that what you lot was watching football or not? No, I'll say that, man. I wasn't even versus. If I wanted to like put my energy into the show in the evening, I would have. But I was done. I was ready to sleep. Early night, gym in the morning. I just weren't in the mood to chat no shit. I think it started when I was trying to talk about 50 Shades of Grey, and the woman said, "Yeah, you know, he was crazy. He did bare crazy stuff." And then when I asked her what did he do in the book, she was like, I don't know. I think he like a bit of pain, a little bit of pain. And I'm like, why are you not going into detail? Shook one. Scared to talk. Like you can't say the word pussy or fucking hell. I feel like people that can't talk about certain subjects, I feel like they're being like they're suppressing themselves. Like if you read a book and they were fucking in the book, why can't you explain what kind of fucking they're doing in the book? Without being shy and that. Why did you read a book, 50 Shades of Grey, that's doing all kind of sadomasochistic shit, and you can't even say the word vagina? Sneak, stop begging it. No one's even talking to you, man. Shut up, man. You annoyed me with your whole little, we can't talk about a rat. There's a rat, I can't talk about it. Shut up now, man. Dry. I'll take Sniper. I'll take Raw Beats. The man them are never dry, you know. Big up Sash. Come on, Sash. All right, Sash, you need to message me, rude gal. We trying to arrange something, right? You need to message me. Please, please, please. Yeah, because I'll just pop up on my phone and then I'll message you back. Something I wanted to remind you of something. I'll take Colin Me Carter. Can't kill the vibe. Can't. That's what happened. That's what happened. Thank you, Cece. Khan just like fuck you. Yeah. Khan did kill the vibe. It's bitching all the time. Yo, listen, any of you lot want to have a conversation with me, or let me know what you do, or introduce yourself properly, you know, Red Pill Trill on Instagram is always available. You know what I mean? Send me a message, man. Let's find out what each other does, how we can help each other. Let me know what you're into, how you found me, all them things there, man. It's available for interaction. And big up the WhatsApp gang as well. Got a neat little WhatsApp group. And if you're interested in being in the WhatsApp group or joining the WhatsApp group, hit me up, let me know, man. We'll talk. Did you see the new video of Jada Pinkett dissing Will Smith? No, I never, Afro Money. You got a link for me? Bear galley in here. Man, they must love it still. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's not like that. It's not like that. Big up Mrs. Sarah. Definitely held it down yesterday.
I stay fully closed. Cross time made my path that she didn't know. Ultra being all seeing on the dark road. Third eye multiply deep from the soul. Yeah, she got all shy, Shri. She got like all shy. She said, it's crazy. The guy in I read 50 Shades of Grey is crazy. You know, it's the things he do is crazy. It's wild. I'm like, all right, what did he do? I'm trying to say, what did he do? What is this wild SMS shit that what is it called? SMS? No. What's the thing called? SMN, SNN, SNN, SLM. What is it? Anyway, BDSSLM. What is it they do? Like, yo, they whip. Oh, I'm going to whip you. I'm going to tie you up. I'm going to whip you. Now what? I'm going to put nipple clamps on your nipple and twist them until they feel like they're going to burst. And that's going to make you feel horny. Is that what it is? What do they do? Pour candle wax on each other, make it burn, set each other on fire. What do you do? You should viciously rub a woman's pussy with sandpaper. Like, what is it? What do they do in this SMN shit? I don't get it. You like to be hurt. You don't like to feel good. You want to feel pain. When you're having sex, you want to feel pain. You want to be like, ah, ow. You want to be like that. I'm dead, man. The Jada vid is brutal. Is it? All right, let me see. Let me get this, please. What's the title of it? I'll type it in. Chevaliers. She sound like she likes you. No. She's just shy. She's just shy like that in general. BDSM. What do you do with that, though? It's a number of things. You don't have to... Oi, Shri, get on there. Get on there, Shri. You obviously know what you're talking about. Let's not waste our times. We want to know. Let's not waste each other's times. Jump on there. Let me know what it is you lot do. I never understood why people like me. Me neither. I want to know. So that's all it is. Just whipping and some... Oh, yeah, you're in chains. The fuck is up with you lot, man? What? I don't know. There are levels to it. Hey, Street Man is talking wicked. There's levels to it. I want to know about it, man. No, don't try to get shy about your shy. No, it's not just now. She's coming. Jump on here, sister. You want to know, man? Here's the link. I didn't put the link out because I didn't want no one dry to jump on and be dry and dry up my morning. You know, I've only got... If you're wet... I swear BDSM is illegal in some countries. It's called... Well, let me see.
is illegal in some countries. All right, that's the link there, family tree. So hit that. Come and say what I want. Shri. Hold on, wait. 1 minute. Don't say a word. Don't say a word. Don't say a word. Hold on. Let me just get this mood right. 1 second. 1 second. Right. Let's see the image. See, what time is it over there?
6:15 a.m.
Are you're ready then? So what's the first thing you're gonna do today?
Talk about this crazy ass shit with you.
Yeah, that's a good start. That's a good start, man.
No, it ain't, because ain't nobody in the bed next to me to do none of this shit.
Oh, I didn't even know you use beds. I thought you I didn't know beds was an option.
What?
I thought it was like fire and nails and shit. I don't know.
It can be, but it doesn't have to be that crazy.
Oh, is it? Why you sound like you're trying to convince me? What's going on?
I'm not trying to convince you or nothing.
You know
I
what
just
voice?
trying to explain it.
Have you don't be a menace while drinking juice? Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? She goes, I could get a little crazy. That's what your voice sounds like when Smokey's in the back of his van and the girl's like, yeah, sometimes I don't drink because sometimes I get a little crazy. That's you.
Oh my God.
And then afterwards, hell no, motherfucker. You ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. Here we go. Hope you like the background. I picked it just for you.
Oh, thank you.
It's lucky our pictures are blocking. There's loads of stuff. You can imagine what's going on there, though, right?
I have a good idea. It's red.
Okay, so I know nothing about BDSM. So can you tell me a little something, anything?
I can tell you a little something. B and D stands for bondage and dominance. Bondage and dominion, I think. And then the D and the S is dominant and submissive, and the S and the M is sadomasochism. So it's a bunch of things put together, and you don't have to do them all.
Okay, so the bondage, obviously, that's restricting your movement. Is that not like tying your hands up and your legs? And stuff?
Right. Basic stuff. You put handcuffs on somebody, tie them to the bed. Basic stuff like that. That I'm keeping it basic. I'm not gonna go.
I got tied to a bed. I got handcuffed to a bed once, and then I started having flashbacks about prison. Like I felt like Rambo, and I don't know if you lot seen First Blood. He starts imagining he starts imagining the Viet Cong torturing him. That's kind of what happened to me. I was like, yo, take this off me.
Well, see, that's why you need a safe word.
Yeah, my safe word was take this off me. What the fuck? Nah.
That's not safe.
Nah, I tell you, I'm lying. I'm lying. There's nothing sexual about not being able to move my arms. There's nothing sexual about handcuffs because I've been placed in them so many times.
Aww.
I just don't find them sexy. They've lost their sex appeal ability because I just think about being arrested, and it's not sexy.
Yeah, I get that. It's not sexy at all. I'd rather be tied up than handcuffed myself.
Tied up. I tied a girl up once. She asked me, like, we was in a relationship, and she was like, let's do something. I don't know what we wanted to do. I just wanted to do something freaky with her. So I was like, yeah, boom. She was like, oh yeah, let's tie me up. So I tied her to the bed, and then we just had sex. That's all right.
You didn't.
It was like, all right. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I don't want to have sex with tied up people. I don't need that much control. I don't need, you can't move now. Ha ha ha. I don't need that.
Well, then the dominant submissive would not be for you either.
Yeah, I definitely don't want to be tied up. I mean, I'd rather tie you up than be tied up. If you like, tie me up, please, and bad me up. I could do it. Oh, but yeah.
Yeah, but you could do it. But what would be the point of you doing it if you don't feel anything from it? If it's like whatever, I'm just gonna
She,
tie her up because she say so.
yeah, I don't get a see. Look, man, I'm gonna let you look into a secret. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm a man with sensitivity. I'm a man. I'm gonna let you know into a secret. Yeah, I like to
Okay.
make love. I like to make love. That's my thing. That's my thing. I like to I like intenseness. I like passion. I like closeness. I like eye contact. Lights on. I like that shit. I like skin contact and shit.
That's what's up.
I don't care about
That's
lingerie.
beautiful.
I don't care about leather, whips, chains, none of that. I like pussy. Pussy, ho, ho. I like pussy, ho. Yeah. I like, that's what I like. That's my shit. Pum pum.
I get it. Just like I like dick. Yeah.
If I can't kiss you, I don't want to fuck you.
Hey, I haven't heard that in a long time.
Yeah, no, I had sex without kissing before. It was all right, but like nothing beats it. Nothing beats kissing. But I gotta like your mouth. If I don't like your mouth, then I don't want to kiss you. Then I don't want to fuck you.
You know what? That's so crazy because a lot of these young people out here, they don't like to kiss. And I'm like, you willing to do all this other nasty ass shit and you can't even kiss?
Yeah, girl want to eat. She want to eat my booty, but she don't want to kiss me. What's that?
Well, I wouldn't want to kiss nobody willing to eat somebody's booty either. But I'm saying, I'm not eating nobody's booty.
She wants to suck toes, but don't want to kiss.
Yeah, that don't make sense to me.
Yeah, it reminds me of like girls that used to say, this is funny, yeah. There used to be girls that used to say, I give you head, but my pussy's for my man.
That don't make sense to me either.
That's so crazy. Because I don't know. For me, I'd be more upset if my girl gave you head than if you fucked my girl. Right?
Yeah.
Because I feel like, you might have fucked her, but she refused to give you head. Ha! You can't get her to suck your dick, though. Ha! But the other way around is like, what are you trying to say? Her pussy's not good enough? So I'm in her pussy, but you're getting head. Nah, just throw everyone away.
But it's like a porn generation. Everybody watches too much porn or raised on porn. So nobody knows. Like these young kids today, they don't understand intimacy at all. And they just want to do all the freak shit.
If you could choose one, like if you only had one option, right? Would it be kissing your lover or getting oral sex? Which would you give up, basically?
Which one would I give up?
Kissing or head?
I give up the head. I'm old school.
For real. See, I like head, but I don't love it like kissing. I like head, but if you're gonna turn me on, get my dick nice and hard and that, then just like kiss me good, kiss me nice.
I was raised on that being nasty. Like I was raised that black people shouldn't give head, and that was white people.
Me too.
Sorry, white people.
And when it was like that, I really liked it. When it was taboo and it was illegal, and like she might get jumped if the other girls find out what she just did to me, then that was more exciting. I spent a lot of time convincing a lady, like, you know what, I ain't gonna judge you, man. Just suck it. Like that was fun. And now they just want to suck it and they don't even want to kiss you. And I'm like, just get off my dick, man.
Oh shit.
Get off it, man. And
I get that.
Don't give me head like you gave your boyfriend head. I will know. If you're following a pattern or like, you've got a formula, I'm starting the balls first. I know you've done it like this before. Give me an organic head. Do it different.
What is an organic head?
Freestyle. Yeah, man. Don't give me a head that you give someone else. Do something different.
How does she do something different? Like, does she do it in a handstand or something?
That's up to her. But don't make me feel like this is exactly how you did it for John and them. I ain't gonna feel it.
And I know I gave half of the men in the chat an idea, like, please don't tell your woman get into a handstand and give you head while she in the handstand.
I've seen that. I've seen that.
You've seen that?
Yeah, I've seen a girl doing that. Yeah, I've seen it on a movie in a flick. I've seen that. If I have a girl that can do a handstand, I'm gonna take her to the fucking circus. Fuck having sex. We're gonna make
She
some money.
belongs in the movies. Yeah, I can't do that.
Can you do a handstand?
I can do a handstand, but I can't. I can't do all them tricks there. No.
Oh, believe in yourself, Shree. You gotta believe.
No.
You're the only one.
my pum pum is good enough. I don't need all those fancy tricks.
Strangely, I believe you, and I've never seen it. I just get that feeling. You got good pussy energy. Big up yourself, Shree. Good pussy energy, man. Yeah,
I appreciate that. Listen, it's just better for me when people see me and be like, she's whack. I'm like, yes, I'm horrible. I'm the worst. I can't do nothing.
Nah, you're lying. I've seen your videos.
What? Don't say that like I'm on Pornhub or something.
No. I just yeah.
He said, I see your video. You have people be like, what's the website?
Whoa. Sorry. I just missed something in the chat. Sweet Queen, are you trying to first trap us? I can do a handstand and twerk in that same position. I like that. I like the idea that.
Oh yeah, Sweet Queen asked the great question: Do women prefer circumcised or uncircumcised?
Well, you're only getting circumcised here, so you know what I mean, it is what it is, huh?
I love circumcised, but I will accept certain uncircumcised. It has to be well inspected, and they have to be able to pull the skin all the way down. If you can't pull your skin all the way down, that means you nasty as fuck, and I won't mess with you.
So what? Is some that can only pull it down a little bit?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
I've seen that.
We got the man then with the hoodies, man. That's, you know, good luck to you guys, man. I hear women talking a lot of shit about you lot, you know.
Listen, I had a very bad experience with an uncircumcised man at a young age. So nowadays I'll be like, I need circumcised for the most part.
What happened? Was there like cottage cheese? What we doing?
Yeah, there were like bumps and shit when I pulled it back, and it was like things coming out. I was like, what the fuck is this? I was like, Rody, what are you doing under here? You don't check under the hood of your car? What the fuck?
Yeah.
And I'm supposed to touch this?
Nah, that's foul. That's foul, man. See, you man, this is what you guys are doing. You guys not washing your dicks properly.
Yeah, man.
You gotta make Sheree come and pull it down for you for the first time. Do you know what?
What's up, buddy?
I watched the program and it's called Embarrassing Bodies. So it's like people go into this like setup kind of doctors and show the crazy shit, right? On camera. So this dude goes in and he said something about his dick's hurting him or something like that. So she was like, oh, no, I think he said, oh, my dick's got an aroma or it hurts or both or something like that. So the woman was like, okay, cool. So how often do you pull back the skin? And he said, pardon? He's a big man. This is a man in his 30s. She said, okay, so how often do you pull your skin back and wash on the skin? He was like, what do you mean?
Oh my God. See, that's not good.
This dude was in his 30s. He'd never pulled his foreskin back in his life.
So what, he never had sex? A woman never did that for him?
I don't know. I don't know how these humans work. I don't know.
Y'all should see my face right now. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Well, he was raised in the barnyard. His mama didn't show him what to do.
Parents, man, you literally just left your child to their own devices and you didn't help them at all. That's shit.
That's horrible. Oh no. We need to talk to his mama.
Yeah.
I don't
Man.
even blame the dad. Moms know how to clean, babies, sons and daughters. Like what the
Yeah, can I ask you a question? Yeah, like serious question. Yeah,
you
if
just did.
another one. If I met a young lady, right,
Hmm.
a beautiful young lady, and you know, it seemed like things was gonna, since that I was gonna, you know, we were gonna.
You better start talking like a regular person.
I'm being silly. But I'm just saying, right? So if I met this young lady and
Mhm.
it seemed like, yeah, she's gonna give me that panani.
Uh-huh.
And she told me that she'd never come before. How would you advise me to approach that? Now this is hypothetical before anyone gets jealous in the chats. I love you all, man. But how would you approach somebody that tells you that they've never orgasmed before?
Well, I'm a woman, so I've never had a man tell me that a day in his life. Men don't have this issue.
Yeah. we can't stop but not. That's it.
Right. I mean, there was a time in my life where I didn't come. And I don't know what the dude did, and he made me come. And I was like, what the fuck is this off my leg? And he was like, you came. And I was like, oh shit.
Oh
And I
shit.
was shaking and everything. I didn't even know it happened. So
Oh,
once I knew it happened, I was like, oh, okay, this is what I look for. All right.
so you peed the bed. You peed the bed.
So I didn't see that.
We know it's pee. We know it's pee. You ain't tricking
It
us.
wasn't me. It was calm.
Yeah, the man them, we're wise now, man. We learned this trick. We've been told it's pee. You're not peeing on us.
No, I didn't squirt. It was I never squirted a day in my life. I don't know how that works. But some women, it's weird. Okay, it depends on the age. Because if it's a younger girl and she said, I never had an orgasm or nothing, she probably is not experienced enough or she never met an experienced enough dude. Now, if it's an older woman telling you she don't orgasm, that's because she's using too many dildos or some shit.
Yeah.
Tell her she needs to get off the dildos, stick with real dick for a couple months, and she'll be okay.
Like cut back, like
Yeah.
yeah.
Like,
go on a little, like
that's
go on
usually what it is.
a dildo fast.
Yes. Yes. I don't use those things. So you know what I'm saying? I don't.
No dildos, no vibrators.
No.
That's good. That's good. I feel like dildos, vibrators, and masturbation get in the way of adults having healthier connections sexually. I realize from wanking, that shit would take away your hunger for the pussy, and I don't think that's a good thing.
Right. It's just like if a woman can't orgasm, yeah, if you do it too much, it's never gonna be good. Because they get used to that.
You get used to it. It needs to be special. And then another thing I have weird thoughts. I hope people don't judge me, but I really don't care. I have weird thoughts. I was thinking the other day. Can I say this?
You might as well.
There used to be like a day, an age where a man and a woman who maybe were in a long-term or long-distance relationship, they didn't really see each other all the time, right? I'd go work, you go work. We weren't always on each other's phones. So it's more like, oh, I'll see you at the end of the week, or I'll see you next week, or whatever. And we'd look forward to meeting up, right? Now, for me, I would always notice when a woman was looking forward to meeting me over a period of time, when we finally got together, she'd have like a creamy surprise. It'd be like a little excitement juice. That'd be, do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Play games. You're adult. If you've ever had a woman that's been looking forward to fucking you for a period of time, like a week or 2 weeks, whatever, once you finally get there, she's gonna put that glaze on your donut. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know the glaze, the happy glaze, right? Now, that glaze is starting to run out and not be as apparent because I think women are too busy like touching themselves and fingering themselves and dildoing and bulleting and all these other things. What's the rose and all these other things? So it's like that sexual tension that you're supposed to be building up so you can have a monumental experience with another human being. You're robbing yourself of that for short-term gratification for the little buzz. I'm just saying, like, I notice these things.
Well, you know, it's not just the physical aspect, it's your imagination too.
True.
Because you dull your imagination when you keep doing the dildos and all that stuff.
I've cut off all porn. I refuse to look at it. I don't want to see it. I want nothing. I'm not interested in it. I am interested in it. It like calls me. Oh, what's up? Oh, you alone. You got spare 5 minutes. Why don't you wank? But I'm like, nah, man, that's dead. I've been off it for a hot minute now, and I think it's a good look still. I had a relapse one time. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I had a relapse one time.
People can't watch porn with me. I'm not a good person to watch porn with, because I'll be too involved. I'll be looking at the parts, and I'll be like, why is their ball so ashy?
Porn stars, they ain't got time to cream their balls. Yeah.
I be watching the wrong videos. I mean, like the black people are too dirty, and then the white people are way too clean. They're like unbelievably clean. So it's like, I just can't.
Yeah, somebody was asking the other day about watching porn with their partner. And I think I did that shit when I was like 18 or something. I was watching porn. It was awkward. Like, it was just like not awkward, but you know what I mean. And then if you watch porn with a partner, then like you gotta type in your favorite categories and that's a bit.
Listen, I'll say this much: the reason why I had to watch porn was to learn how to suck dick better.
What?
Okay? That was the reason why I didn't watch the sex, like the intercourse parts. Like I needed to watch her sucking on him so I know what to do. Okay. I needed new tricks.
Yeah.
So Superhead and them, listen, they taught me a lot. Until I didn't need them no more, then I took a break.
Yeah, I mean, when porn was around, when I was like aware of porn, like I knew a couple porn stars' names, like Jada Fire, Pinky. I never liked that Pinky chick though. I just didn't like the look of her. I just don't know. But yeah, they were like a black celebrity porn clique, kind of like they'd be in all the porns and stuff like that. This is back in the days when porn come on a tape, by the way.
Yeah. I remember Vanessa Del Rio. I'm just real old like that. And Mr. What's a man named Mr. Marcus? I think that was his name with Superhead, Mr. Marcus.
Yeah, everybody knows that dude. So like I even saw something about that dude. He was talking about how many times he got herpes, he got this, he got that.
Yes.
Yeah, man, he got fucked up, man.
I met him once and I didn't realize it was him until I left.
Don't lie. You should have looked at you should have clocked his Timbs, recognized him by his
No, I listened. Well, I'm from Brooklyn. Everybody had Timbs.
Mr. Marcus used to keep his Timbs and his hat on and shit.
Oh my God. Like, I'm at a party and I'm talking to the dude and all these girls are around him. Excuse me. And I'm just like, what is the big deal? It's just a regular fucking dude. And we cracking jokes or whatever. And he was like, yo, you can't talk to me some more. I was like, nah, I gotta go. You got too many bitches next to you. I got to go. And he seemed annoyed. And then when I left, my homegirl was like, do you know that was Mr. Marcus? I was like, word? Yeah. I was like, okay, what you want me to do? I want to go suck his dick right there. What the fuck?
You're wild, You're wild, man. You're wild.
What you wanted me to do? I was like, why would I get all excited?
So you don't watch it no more, and you're not interested in toys, not even a little bit. What about toys in the bedroom with your partner? Is that still?
I The only toy I need is his ding-a-ling. That's the only toy I need.
Right.
Maybe his hands, maybe his tongue. You know what I'm saying? Like, otherwise, you want to get freaky? Okay, use your feet somehow. I don't need all these inanimate objects.
Yeah. Yeah, because you couldn't touch me with one of them things. You know, like they got this thing that men fuck now. Like they got a couple things that men fuck. One's shaped like a woman's butt, like bent over kind of, and they just fuck it. You know what I'm talking about, right? Like a plastic, right? And then they got another one that's like a vagina. That I don't know, man.
I remember they did Jenna Jameson. That was a porn star. I remember they did the mold of her pum pum.
Okay.
Like she was one of the first ones that they did the mold of her pum pum to make it a fake pum pum for men to fuck and all that. Do you know that nowadays they got these dolls that look human?
They got the whole doll. Tits,
yes.
Breast, everything. The doll, like I see one, the doll they like showed between the legs and like, look, it's got pum pum. Then he put his finger in the butt part. Was like the butt. Like I was like, yo, this is crazy.
It is. It's like virtual girls, and like for $5,000 or so dollars, she could look real as hell. And I'm like, these motherfuckers is crazy.
Is any of these dudes in the chat gonna admit to sexing one of them fake pum pum things? Someone's got one. One of you lot in this chat has got one.
I hear in Japan they're marrying these fake women's. Oh, I don't want a robot with a ding-a-ling. I'm scared of that because what if the robot act crazy? It starts to malfunction. It pounds me too hard. Like, no. No.
Yeah, the robot starts spazzing out, starts broadcasting.
Yeah, starts glitching on me. Hell no. And then bust a hole through my pum pum, through my butthole. Hell no. I'm good.
Connect to your YouTube and stream it all at the same time.
Okay,
you know?
For real. Like, nah, B. No, I want a human, a regular human.
Nah, I'm with you on
hey,
that.
E.
Are you being shy up here?
I am. It's so early in the morning.
Will bring it out of your ass.
Yeah, she's in bed with Jets, and that could be a segment.
Yeah, I'm looking. She is literally blushing.
Hey, E, stop telling on me.
I'm not telling on you. I'm just shocked. Jess, she was hit you with that Jamaican talk. I'm telling you, this girl. I love this girl, and I'm not going to be saying this.
I love you too. You say I'm a good creep.
Yeah, she's a very good creep, Jess. But
see, if Jess has some gray sweatpants on, it might be different.
I don't know. Because it's kind of weird because it's my little bro talking. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hop the fuck off. Huh?
It's all good. You can. You don't have to call me a little bro at this point in time.
No, it's gonna be weird.
I'm not gonna call you nothing else because you're like a little brother to me. But the idea is, you got the right one, baby. This Sheree right here, Sheree right here.
Looking down right now, I'm like a big brother.
Okay.
Oh my God. I'm gonna leave that to my sis, right?
I was just trying to explain BDSM.
Really? BD. So B is bondage. D
is the D can be two things because remember it's bondage and dominion or something like that. Then it's the dominant submissive, and then it's the sadomasochism.
Now that one I don't know the last one.
I get it. Yeah.
The sadomasochism could be like, putting something on your nipple, or when they use the whips and the chains. It could be something like a feather, or it could be something as crazy as fire and electricity.
That hurts, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know. I'm trying to think. Is there any pain that I find sexy. Nothing. Any
Listen,
pain.
a feather can be very sexy, and a feather's not painful at all.
But it's ticklish.
You're gonna tickle
Yes.
me. I hate that. I might kick you in your fucking butt. Like by accident. No, sorry. I ain't got no control. You're gonna tickle me. I'm gonna lash out with my feet, and it's gonna go wrong. I can see.
I have
that,
a horrible reflex like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about massage?
Massage,
Sheree?
That's fine.
Well, see, that's great, but that's not a part of. Well, unless the only way it'll be a part of BDSM is if the dominant submissive is into that, if they like that. But what I wanted to tell y'all was when it comes to the dominant submissive, it doesn't even have to be about sex. You can have somebody dominate your finances, dominate your whole fucking life,
Right.
and they don't even have to have sex.
So this is what that sister was talking about.
Goddess.
No, I ain't gonna mention her name. Right?
Who's?
We know who, right? But this is because she talks about dudes that just come around just to wash her underwear and just to serve her, do the washing up, cleaning. I'm not doing anything that's not going to end in me coming, so I don't know what all that's about.
But that might make them come.
How? Washing up?
Yeah.
What about if a woman? Yeah. Well, what if a woman came into your, what y'all call it, yard, and she dressed up real nice, like in a maid outfit, showing her boobs and a little piece of her, you know, and cook you a meal? That's sexy, right, Sheree?
Yeah, I'd rather you cook naked. Like for me, outfits. I'll be real with you. Outfits are just in the way of the body that I'm trying to fuck. Like you don't have to buy me anything. Don't have to buy any outfits or anything. Like, you know, one day, a girl came and saw me in a jacket with nothing underneath it. And when she turned up, I had guests. So she had to go and hide in another room. And it started to get peak. So I was like, listen, go back in your car, get your clothes on, and come back and socialize with us normally. And then when they leave, we can, you know, do what we're our thing. And she said, I didn't bring any clothes. This crazy chick with miles.
Did you kick everybody out the house?
Okay.
Yeah, man. I did my thing, man.
I just feel like, yo, I'll be back in 10 minutes.
Right. Where you going? Is that all it takes? 10 minutes, Tree?
To the backyard or something. In the basement, something. Shit, in the bathroom, something.
She's not leaving. She was saying, did you exit or did you get rid of the guests?
No, he didn't have to get rid of the guests. He could have went somewhere and did his thing and come back, get the quickie.
Yeah. I know where
you
you
don't look like the quickie type.
You go and return, man, and we'll smell your hands when you get back. See you later.
See you there.
Oh, hell no. I would have been like, give me a quickie, nigga. Come on now.
You don't seem like that.
Butt ass nigga, you gonna send me home to wait? Hell nah. Fuck that.
You know, if you're trying to have...
You better put a finger on it or some shit.
Yeah. Nah, I did.
That would
wait for me to turn home and be like grandma, butt ass naked in the bed. Hell no.
I do think that's, you know, like turn up with a coat on and nothing underneath it and that. I'm old school like that. I think that's sexy. That's cool. That's nice.
Yeah, but you told her to wait and all this other kind of shit.
I mean, it was just the way it happened. The son's law. People turned up together at the same time. It was like this was. She didn't even. I didn't know she was doing that either. So she did that, and I just assumed, okay, go get your clothes on. And she didn't have any clothes. She traveled miles. Like she was. In fact, she's from a whole different city.
Wait, she traveled across cities butt ass naked. Now that don't make no motherfucking sense.
Yeah.
She should have made an appointment. Ain't gonna be no surprise.
She's crazy. Yeah, spontaneous, isn't it? It should be spontaneous. I like that.
Yeah, but who was the guest? Your family?
If I
That's
give more
all I'm saying
information,
because they had to go if it wasn't family.
if I give more information, it's just gonna get
Okay, my bad. Yeah, I got you.
Right,
Yeah,
but,
we in America. We don't know.
Right. So we're gonna keep it that way.
I wasn't even at home. I was at studio.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay, yeah.
Well, see, in America, that wouldn't have made no damn difference.
Right.
Right.
Walter. Sorry, Walter. You called me Jedi, the Nigerian gigolo baby. What do you mean by gigolo baby? That sounds kind of pedo-ish. What's a gigolo baby?
Oh yeah.
Watch how you talk, man.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't know what's up.
You're trying to be cool. Those not the words to
It's gigolo baby, Nigerian gigolo baby.
Yeah, you don't give me gigolo vibes.
What
You
gigolo
really
is
don't.
what? Like
That's a dude that gets money from women.
I don't know.
Right.
No.
That's just like a prostitute man, a male prostitute.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
No, because they might not even get it.
Yeah.
Or easier male gold digger. That'll be the easier term.
That's right.
Nah, I don't know.
Hey, chefs.
No. Yo,
Hey. Hi, Sri. Hi, Ari. Hi, Jedi.
Big up.
Big up. So what we talking about? What we talking about?
You heard what we're talking about. Don't be silly.
I know, that's why I jumped off.
I want to talk about crazy girls just making random trips to the studio. So wait a minute, you guys don't have girls
I don't
acting up
have
in the
that
studio?
confidence to be rolling up with nothing on and just the jacket and then being told
have you seen your batty? Have you seen your batty? What kind of jacket is gonna conceal all of that? No. You ain't gonna do that, Chevelle. Yeah. Yeah, you ain't gonna do that.
That's what I'm saying.
That's gonna be
I ain't got the confidence. That's a lot of stress.
Yeah, that'll be mad for Jed because the idea y'all like close, you know. But that don't stop Lizzo because she be wearing some bad clothes.
Lizzo,
I know Lizzo's in a different world, bro.
Well, I say one thing. You're right about that. Yes.
No. We're not talking about Chevelle being a big girl, or a big woman. We're not talking about that. We're talking about the size of Chevelle's ass. Yeah.
It's a different entity. It is not normal. It's a different entity within itself. Still.
America got some coats for you. You can order a good ass trench coat, London fog in America, and you can travel wherever you need to and show that man some shit. Okay.
You need to give me some links in the back, okay? Put some links in the side chat so that I can find this shit, okay? And whoever my future man is, they might just get a little surprise, you know what I'm saying?
Word up. Just drive in the car when you do shit like this. Don't be
it's true.
Don't be taking Ubers and shit. Don't be taking
Ubers.
Ubers and shit.
I'm dead.
You got to force someone to kidnap you, like, shit.
Right.
Behind me. But yeah.
I've seen some crazy shit in the studio, y'all. So a woman coming in a trench coat with nothing underneath, that ain't shit.
What you saying? That's normal, yeah?
Yeah,
I've seen it.
America, yeah.
In the studio, I've seen it.
So
it better be just one artist in there because it might get a train pulled on your ass.
That's right,
you ain't got no holes around you, Jeds, when it's that time. Like, you need to step your game up, Jeds.
You said what?
I'm more confused. What did you say?
I said, how come you ain't got no holes around you? How come you ain't got the girlies around when you're making the music and that inspiration and that? No?
I don't want no gal around me while I'm trying to be an artist, man.
Why not? Why not? It's inspiration.
We just heard a story that you drove miles and miles away with nothing under this jacket, and he sent her ass home in the studio.
I didn't send her. I didn't send her home without
her bottom by accident. And
no.
She got a little song.
No, she got a lot of
Don't
something.
even
Not a
try me,
little
Sash.
something. Not a little something.
But she had to wait till the track ended or
I
something.
moved like a leaf in the wind, man.
Chevelle's confusing me because Chevelle's saying, Chevelle, you see me in studio multiple times. Do I look like I'm trying to?
That's why I said, why don't? But that's why I'm asking you, why?
Slow down, Chevelle, slow down. Have you seen my writing process? Yes.
Yes, I have. Yes.
What part of that process is got time to entertain what? Some girls?
Entertain gal.
What are you talking about, man?
I don't know. I was just saying.
You know I'm a serious artist, Chevelle. The two things don't mix. Yeah. I'm not in the studio playing games. Yeah, I'm really trying to like spiritually tap in with this music. So no, I like, you know, I could have a girlfriend there. I've been to the studio with a girlfriend or a woman I'm seeing before, but like just to have a bag of girls around, that's just standing there doing what, like it's not my thing. I'm not feeling that. That's not how I get down in the studio.
Yeah, I doubt you can actually get any work done when they're around.
I'm not really feeling it. No, I've you know, sisters have come through and like chilled with man in the studio.
I mean,
but if you're not creative, listen, let me just say, if you're not creative, like you're just taking away from you're taking away from the vibe in the studio. I just want creative people, happy people that are like, you know, think outside of the box, imaginative, like musical, soulful. That's what I'm looking for. Like, I made a whole mixtape about sex and relationships and girls, and I didn't need hoes like hanging around, or I'm not that kind of brother anyway. Like, let's be real. Who we kidding? I want to be.
Hold on, I seen one of your videos.
Yeah.
The twerk.
Wait a minute, R.E. the one where he was with the girl, kicking up on the girl with no shirt on.
No, not that one. Not slow F. It was a one worse than that one.
Oh, it was?
Sexy face.
No, he got a raw one than that. I can't play that on my channel. I get struck.
Nah, man, I mean, look, I'm not like that. I go through phases. Like in terms of music, I like to express myself in different ways, you know. But I'm definitely got a graphic kind of raw, uncut for the ladies kind of side to my music and to the artistry and that. So I don't mind. Do you know what I mean? Like, I sound like a hypocrite. I would never sit. When I made that video, it was like full of twerkers, right? Ari, is that the video? All these different women.
Yeah,
twerking,
one of your
But this is when twerking was revolutionary.
I saw the video where you had one girl and you ain't had no shirt on, and then somebody was singing with the white girl. I wasn't paying attention to the dude with the white girl.
It's called slow fuck. It's called slow fuck.
Yeah, slow fuck, man.
I play
That's what the song is called. Because I just was looking at him with no shirt on. That's all I was paying attention to. I was like, get back to that scene. Yeah,
I can't see the video, Jed.
Yeah. This is wonderful. Not him kissing on her, but yeah, this is all belly button. This is all right. This is nice, but yeah, this right here, we like. Yeah, I like that. Move, girl.
You got my cocky in a chokehold, so I grind it so slow that your soul moans. Call it the sex now. I got the postcode to your G-spot. I drive by and kill it stone cold. The hit man, there's a
You know about drive-bys. You know about drive-bys on your G-spot. This is the type. Yeah, I love this shit still. I'm not gonna lie.
All right, skip her. Pause on you.
If this don't wet you up, you're not a woman. Okay, just what I'd say.
Right.
Yeah, man. The bars are intense. I like this type of shit. I'm gonna bring out another tape like this soon, man. Grown folks kind of shit.
So
you know what I mean?
So vivid.
Yeah, vivid, explicit, and like. I was groundbreaking with this type of shit, yeah, and then people was telling me like, nah.
I like Naomi.
If you look at this, the first comment on this says, you know a tune's gonna be shit when it starts with, you've got my cocky in a chokehold. Because
I hate that word, cocky.
People weren't ready to embrace. Like, what the fuck? We adults. I can't talk about sex. What are you talking about? I could talk about. I could kill a million niggas in a million songs, but I can't talk about sex Like, what the hell, man?
But were you hanging around the park at the time, Speaker's Corner at the time you made this music, or was this way before the park?
Way before, man. Way
before. Yeah.
So hold on.
Okay.
So hold on. I have a question. So you can't make a song like this now and go to Speaker's Corner and talk your talk? At least you get pussy.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, of course I can. I do what I want. I do it all the time. I do what I want.
Right.
Man.
That's
so
why
like, 2012, yeah. This is 2012. When I first went to jail in 1998, right?
Mm-hmm.
I was in and out of jail. I mean, you know, I was in and out of jail pretty much the whole of my 20s, like pretty much all of it. And then when I came out, I had gone onto MySpace. And from MySpace, I'd put up a picture of me in my prison cell, and I got contacted by a modeling agency. Said, "Yo, come down. I'm gonna take some pictures of that."
Oh, that's dope.
I went down to the modeling agency, and then I started modeling for different black designers and different things and blah blah blah. Now, from the modeling, it's like when people found out about the modeling, after I did the Speaker's Corner and all that, I had some little ops. They wanted to dig up dirt on me. So they found my modeling videos that I put on my channel, right? And they're like, oh, look, he's a model. But I was like, you understand, the modeling, yeah, propelled me to a whole nother level of exposure to like seeing how these women are out here, right? And once they know you're a model, then they're just on physically.
No, like, I don't have groupies.
Throwing panties.
Physically trying to get onto you and stuff like that, right? You know what I mean? It was actually a lot trying to navigate through the mean streets. Like my friend S will tell you, people used to hit me up and come on the road and be like, "Yo, are you Jedi from Facebook? Are you Jedi the model? Are you Jedi?" Like, oh my god, are you? Oh my god, we're like, even in this song, in this mixtape, I've got voice recordings of different voicemails that girls was leaving me. One girl's like, she's fingering herself to EastEnders.
I can imagine.
Look at that. Oh, Jedi. When I just think about your body, it just makes you want to, oh.
Tits.
You got
tits.
They were thirsty.
Okay.
Chevelle, honestly, you need to listen to the Honeys Love Hustlers mixtape from beginning to end, just once, because the sound quality is not all that. But listen to it just once, because there's so many conceptual ideas we could run with, me and you. Because I want our tape to have some bits to it. I was like, do you know what I mean? Yeah, no. Me and Chevelle, I'm trying to do like a little collaboration with Chevelle for a few songs and that. And I'm quite excited.
It's not a few songs; it's a whole tape. Don't try me, bro.
I know I'm trying to push her levels still to get her to say.
Yes, I'm ready to be challenged. Woo!
I swear, when I listen to Cher's music, I'll be wishing I had a crush on someone. You know, I love my dude, but a new crush. You know, when I listen to your shit, Cher's. I'll be like, wow, if I just had a crush on someone, I could really feel this song, you know. But all other kind of music come to my mind when I'm with my dude. But if I had a new crush and listened to Sheriff's music, I'd be like, yeah, he cooked this steak and this salad and these baked potatoes for this nigga before he come over, you know? You know?
Trinity's in the chat. Big up yourself, Trinity.
Oh, here she comes.
5-star, be quiet because you're never available.
Trinity, I'm sure you teach us a few things. Trinity could teach us a few things, isn't it?
Trinity can teach you a lot of things on BDSM. I'd get off the panel for her to come up and talk to you.
No. Why? You not sit on panels with Trinity?
I can, but she's way more advanced than me.
Over and don't want no one else to interact.
Sheree, I know
it's not about the advancement, sis. It's just about what you know is what you know.
I'd rather keep you, Sheree.
You gotta
But I want you to get good info.
Right.
I'm not one of them guys that always thinks the grass is green on the other side. You know, I know when I
on the other side. That's why I love you, Jedi. That's why I love you, because you appreciate what's in front of you.
Yeah.
Do you understand?
Right in front of me.
Right.
Right in front of you. Behave yourself now.
Look, he got a 56. He got a whole.
The thing is, Jens, you know I'm here for the fuckeries. That's why. You know I'm here for the fuckery.
Yeah.
Right.
I could barely control myself.
I'm gonna do a video on your ass because you done blew up my spot and I've been blushing ever fucking since. I'm definitely gonna do a video on
Oh
your
my God, Jeds. Let me tell you something. I did not ask you. I think I asked you for that video if I can play it, but my God, this girl.
If you want to watch it, you can type in.
Wait, this video? I ain't gonna play this video. I ain't got no problems playing this video. It's that other one I want to see now. That other one, she said she couldn't play.
I lost that channel. Oh, you mean Jedi? He couldn't even play it on his own stuff.
See? Look at that.
Yeah.
Look, Ari, look at this comment.
Okay, Louise. Louise said, can we press play now?
Okay.
Look at this. KK. I just saw this on Ari live stream. Salute.
I'm dead.
Hey, I be having y'all in my. When I saw that video, it's a couple of other ones you like too.
But you know, this look at that face. That's that face.
Oh yeah, she ready.
Face.
Look at him. I'm gonna tear this shit up. Look at that.
I'm trying to be nice.
Oh yeah.
Get it. Bang.
That's when she says some That's when she says some dumb shit like, "Oh, can you hear that? It's talking to you, Daddy. It's talking to you.
It's talking to you, Daddy. It's talking to you. Can you hear the macaroni? Can you hear it?
What?
The macaroni.
The macaroni.
Yeah.
You mean the mac and cheese?
Mac and cheese. Filthy, man.
The macaroni and the mac and cheese. I'm dead.
Oh shit! It's another video I played of Jed's when he was doing all kinds of exercise. He was in the gym.
I can see that one on you.
What was he doing?
Yeah.
What was he doing?
I didn't get to see that one.
He was he was rapping. He was in the gym. I don't know how you got on the damn.
I know what you're talking about.
That one.
What's this one called again?
But the video I had of you, Cherie, I lost that channel, and then you took the post down. You took the post down on your IG.
5-star. What is going on in the chat, please? Because what kind of question is that?
What's happening?
Oh my days. He said, "Oh my days, Sash. How's the cream manufacturer going?"
Ooh.
You know, 5-star.
Oh, these women creaming over it. I ain't creaming yet, honey. I ain't creaming yet. I'm blushing. I ain't creaming. Them is two different levels, baby.
What's going on, 5?
There it is, right there when you land on the crack.
So when we.
I'll tell y'all right now, if I was creaming right now, I'd get off this panel and call my dude and be like, look at here.
Look at here, we got some cream.
Yeah.
I need a release.
We got some cream.
Can you come over? Yeah.
That'd be funny to say, look at here. Look at here.
Like Betty Boop after show, she horny. Betty Boop said that.
Exactly.
Nah, man, women, it's all right, man. Like, big up. I'm here for you lot. I'm here to like allow you the space to just talk and express yourself. No, you're not getting judged. I ain't gonna be all up in your DMs afterwards, like, hey, what you saying? Can we fuck? You know what I mean? So you feel comfortable around me. This is why I always try to
laughing my ass off.
I always try to promote that kind of environment, you know, where women can feel free to just be free. You know? So I realize a lot of men in them, they don't know how to do it. And they turn it a bit creepy.
Yeah, they ain't got no dick control.
Yeah, you got to, like, you know, take your time.
Right, and you have to be careful because if the dude get mad, he want to show all the texts and your body, you know, Revenge.
Mm.
Damn, these are better than gray sweatpants. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah. I told you.
Not the
That's why I
bloody
showed
face.
this. Check it out, Sheree. You're right.
Makeup was on point. It was A1.
Jedi, how tall are you? Because I feel like I ain't gonna get past your hip.
No, I'm only 6'2". That's
you
average.
Say, oh, I'm 5'3.5". Yeah, I ain't no taller than your hip, bro.
Whoa! You 5'3".
Yeah, I'm a shorty.
Yeah, no, you definitely taller than his hip tree. Trust me, I'm 5'3" too.
Oh, I am. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like, do I gotta stand on a step stool to look up so I don't hurt my damn neck? That's the only pain there.
No, Shri. The how you have to do it is you gotta take at least a good 2 steps away so that you're not rocking your neck. So so then you've got a nice angle to look at them, right? Because there's quite a few Nephilims in the chat, like raw beats, that I have to take steps away in order just to make sure, okay, I can actually do this eye contact thing. Otherwise, it's curtains.
It's not my eye that's looking the contact.
Oh my god. Jedi.
I'm trying to look at your eyeballs. I can't be looking straight ahead all the time.
I mean,
they don't look like a bird.
I'm gonna stop. I'm just gonna stop.
Yeah, we'll look like perverts if we keep looking straight ahead.
Exactly. You think we the pervs? I'm a good creep. I'm not a perv.
That's it.
I'm not saying nothing because
there is a difference.
Jez is a little young. He's a youngster.
Stop that, little young.
I'm gonna quit saying it. All right, I'm gonna be quiet.
The thing is, Ari, Jez will just tear your shit up. You gotta stop now.
Not mine. Nope. I got kids this age, man.
That don't matter. You think he give a fuck about that?
We can play some computer afterwards.
I had a clipping of y'all talking about that. I have a clipping of Jed talking about once he busted nut, and the girl wants some more. He was like, "Leave me alone." Huh?
They fast forwarded him in the shower. That was going too fast.
I told you, Sheree. I was in a comparison. Don't talk about my people. Don't talk about my people.
This video is fucking playing. What's wrong with this video? They going too fast on certain things. They gotta slow down that shower scene.
South side.
Well, we gotta talk to these South side people.
They can't do striking pages on the music side.
So the video is actually showing it a little bit slower in real life. Okay, I'm gonna look for it somewhere else. Fucking YouTube. I need to see something.
I have it, Sheree. I have it.
Okay, I want to see that shower scene in slow mo.
I'll put it in the community tab.
Turn it into a gift, girl.
Listen, I can look. I don't be touching. I can look though. It's fun to look.
I have a whole lot of clippings of Jez, and that's why this other chick from the UK is on my page.
Where did we go?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna be good. I'm gonna be a good creep again. I'm be shy.
I thought she getting there, Jez. I tried to. I had to loosen her up here.
Don't be good, man. No one's
Jealousy, Jeds.
The what?
Yeah, back in the day, it was Jealousy, yeah?
Who was
Jealousy?
Jodeci was the shit, yo.
Who Jodeci did you say?
Yeah, no, Jodeci. Jode.
Sash wrote Jodeci. She said that 90s R&B video, yeah?
Okay. Jodeci.
Instead of Jodeci.
Jodeci.
She put Jed's name in there.
Yes, RE will have the clippings for me to see and to review and shit.
I have a clipping of Jed, an edit of Jed's taking down his locks, but I have to redo it because I thought he was a Jamaican. And I put a Jamaican flag to it, so I have to change that.
Yeah, but in the UK, the women are very
hot, though.
The women are very shy. No, I'm Nigerian in my heart. We gotta have to show some respect, please. We're gonna have to. Now, I just wanted to point out that the UK women are very like shy, and they're very reserved, and I get annoyed by it. I feel like a lot of UK women cannot be themselves, cannot be authentic, cannot be real. There's just this whole pretense. They're not allowed. You can have 10 kids, but you have to pretend like you don't like dick. It's crazy. Like, I don't know, man.
It's crazy.
I mean, I hate it. And the minute one of them does express themselves, everyone else starts judging them, and I hate that.
But how does everybody know their business though that they're expressing themselves?
I don't know. It's just the UK is just lame. Fucking lame, man. When it comes to this,
I don't think it's the country, it's the people in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Ari. The people in the UK are fucking lame. They can't.
Yeah, we asked them.
You know, you can't say nothing.
But the reason why I asked was this, because I only knew you guys from your music and Speaker's Corner. So I'm pretty sure you got your own thing. You're showing your old videos. You're gonna have some of them old thinking people from the Speaker's Corner coming in here judging this and judging you. So that's why I asked about that comment and how old it was. You got these old crowd.
Yeah, the old crowd. I mean, look, man, my old crowd know that I'm wild. I've tamed it down a lot. You know, I used to talk about sexual stuff a lot more, but I found the balance because I just realized that in the UK they're not really ready for that. If I'm in the US and I get comfortable, we can have the wildest conversation, and it's gonna be like educational, funny, you know, motivational. But in the UK, like all they know about is shame. They just know about shame. They shame themselves. They can't like nothing. They don't like nothing. You know, remember we weren't allowed to like head. Yeah, remember we got like, for instance, look at my Uncle Tony Brown. He don't want his girl to give him head. He ain't giving his girl no head. Anyone? Yeah.
But that's some West Indian shit to me too. That's Caribbean to me because a lot of Caribbean people are like that.
It is.
Yeah, I had a Nigerian dude when I was young. He didn't like head.
Yeah,
listen, when I was younger, I didn't like head. When I was a kid, it was nasty. Only the white people did all of that.
Thank you. Say that again.
Only the white people did it back in the day. Only those nasty white women did that back in the day.
I was telling them that last time. White girl taught me and said it this way. In fact, when I was little, you remember that movie Deep Throat? I was a kid watching that.
Good ass, jump on. Yes, girl. Roll up.
She in the chat?
Long time in the talk. Yeah.
See, guys will give you a chance.
Y'all gonna make me miss my old school English jump off, man. I kind of miss him now. He was dope.
Yeah, the English jump off.
Yeah, I went to. Well, listen, I told you I have a sister in England, but I really went for dick.
I can't believe you did that.
I can imagine. He's good too, huh? Got
my
that
sister was just a bonus
accent.
Yeah, like I had this guy and he was so good. He came to America first and, you know, we had sex. It was great. We had a great time. And then I went out to England and you know, returned the favor.
Nice.
Right. I can imagine that kind of loving to make you want to just get a passport and take a flight. Shit.
Oh, yeah. She was good.
Right.
Awesome sauce. We did trips.
When I first was listening to Jazz and them accent, I'm like, this is something different. And they doing their native accent along with the British. That shit's sexy. I can imagine. And you got some of that.
Yeah.
Listen, I had a my homegirl's cousin, his name was Julian. He was Guyanese and from England. So when he used to come down to America to chill with us, he used to have like 5 and 10 bitches walking like 2 feet behind him, no matter where the fuck he went. Like he was the king of Zamunda. And all of them was like, oh my God. I'm gonna get a grip, bitch.
I know. What'd you tell her? Get a grip, bitch.
You need to get a fucking grip. And listen, and he was half Chinese, so you know it was a rap.
Oh, yeah.
All them bitches wanted babies. They was like, I need a baby with some good hair. I'm like, y'all are idiots. Leave this man alone.
Good hair talk.
Yeah. I got a child with good hair from a good hair dick. And you know what's so crazy? Those good hair kids, they got the most tenderest heads, man. I'm like, why are you tender-headed with this good hair? What?
Y'all didn't specify what y'all wanted the good hair to be like. Y'all was just like,
right. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yo, my boy Julian used to treat the girls in Brooklyn really bad, yo.
Oh, really? He was a player?
Oh, he was a player.
Five-Star said something. I never heard this said out loud before, but I think I thought it in my head. He says, bigger women give better head.
Okay.
All right.
He needs to jump
First of all, it's the cushioning within the mouth, okay? That's why.
Exactly.
That's why we give such good heads, okay? That's one. Yeah, not because we're hungry. Not because we're hungry. Yeah.
I heard bigger girls give better sex. I didn't hear about the better head part.
How to do the thing, okay?
Listen, I'm not a big girl, but I love to eat, so I know what to do. And big girl, she's the queen.
Yeah, but you see the thing is that I don't know. I feel like as bigger women, we've had to, learn extra things in order to,
I have a lot of friends love big women. My son cousin had my friend. She was like 2-something, but she was flexible like you, Cherie.
Okay.
All that shit at 2-something. Okay.
I know big girls that can do way better yoga than I can, child. I can't tell them nothing either. Yeah.
Yeah, but I knew this one personally, and that girl used to break down the split and all kinds of shit, and she kept a bro. And she was married. She's now, but she the men's loved her.
Okay, I got plenty of. Listen, I got a homegirl. She was 200 pounds, 6'2", and I couldn't walk down the street with this girl because wouldn't nobody pay me no motherfucking mind.
Yeah,
I'm finished.
Give me a break. Shit. She used to hate walking down the street with me because I'd be like, good, they bothering your ass today. They ain't got to bother me right now. I'm chilling.
Antoinette, that's her name, Antoinette. That's all I used to hang around with the big girls. They'll cook their ass off and fuck your man.
Miss Sarah, actually, yoga has nothing. Actually, Miss Sarah, I just want to say this real quick. Real yoga has nothing to do with flexibility or strength. It really has to do with breathing. And if you know how to breathe properly, you can manipulate your muscles and organs and all that to shift into certain ways that you can get into these positions. I've seen a man 389 pounds getting into the toughest yoga poses just because he took about 10 minutes to get into each pose because he used his breath.
Tony Brown, you see all of this Marga gal can lift up. If you're not a strong man, then don't try. But there's men out there that can lift up a big gal. What? I know Marga gal can get lift up.
That's work though. Do you want a man to lift you up though? Well, that's fucking work.
I don't.
Where is that tape?
First of all, hold up. Coming off of the ground is not something that I pride myself on.
Personally, and I'm Mumpy is two different. It is different depending on people,
That's what I'm saying. It depends, innit? That's what I'm saying.
Because some people might look at Chevs and be like, "She's not a Mumpy, She just thick. She not even Mumpy like that."
Oh, she getting there, Jed. She getting with the native tongue.
Yeah, I can hear it.
And then they look at me, and I'm not no Maga gal.
I know.
I'm not no Maga gal. Understand me?
the dirty 30 anti-gravity.
5-star, that is a lie. I refuse to believe this. That's a lie.
Yeah, I just saw Shree's titties. Yeah. she got down on the ground to do like a burpee, I think, and the titties were all up in the camera. He's a little pocket rocket, man. 5'3".
See, I'm blushing again. I'm gonna shut up now.
You got muscles, man. She got muscles. I know what she's dealing with. Yeah. Yeah. All right. When you come over, after we're done, I'm gonna take you around to a few people's houses, put some doors off. I know you got that kick. Yeah, I can see that fire, man. You know that kick? You know the kick in it? I know. Hey, Chevelle. You know what's on my mind now, isn't it?
No.
Huh? Remember when we met T-Buzz the other day? What was her name?
No.
What?
T-Buzz?
T-Buzz.
T-Buzz from TLC?
Yeah, we met a girl that looked like T-Buzz from TLC. And she was.
Are you sure I was with you, Jeds? Are you sure I was with you?
Are you mad? It was
yes. Oh yes. You should have said horse legs, fam. That's
what I said. I said donkey leg. Horse leg, yeah.
No, horse leg.
Not donkey legs.
So this woman came up to me. She's like, hi. Hi, my name is I'm not gonna say her name anyway, yeah.
Oh.
I'm not gonna say her name. Hi, my name is blah, blah, blah. I was like, hi. But she's looking in my face a little too long, so I know what it was. So I was like,
JEDI.
Yeah. And she's talking to me, and she does something with her jacket where she had a long jacket on, and she kind of just moved the jacket away. So
out of the way,
thighs. Oh my fucking god!
Yeah, it's mad. It was mad.
The thighs was just like, I was like, what the fuck? She looked like a little monkey.
It's like she works on her thighs alone. Like
I know.
It's like when she goes, every time she goes gym, it's leg day. I don't know. Like
oh wow,
it's crazy.
I wish more men did leg day.
It's true. It's true. That's helping them. They just want the arms and the chest, like to,
right. And they don't understand. In order to pick up the lady, you have to have strength in your foot. Them.
Listen, if you have a big upper body and no legs, you dick small.
You don't pick me up anymore. You don't lift me. You don't want to get picked up.
You know, if you women are over 5'5", 5'6", 5'7", don't be expecting it. What are you getting lifted up to do? What?
I don't know. What? I don't see the excitement.
You're gonna make me burn out all the sex energy unlifted.
Unlifted alone.
Picking you up, man. What the hell, man?
It's all long.
I realize some of the sisters are spoiled. You know what I mean? They're spoiled, man. And good luck to them. Like, get what you can get. I'm not gonna lie to you. If you say, "Oh, baby, pick me up," be prepared to be laughed at. That's what I'm saying. You have to have a sense of humor. I'm gonna laugh and laugh.
It will fully be that. What?
Pick you
up.
Like, listen, man. I hate this shit. Yeah, I hate this shit. Because you go gym, people want you to just do extraordinary feats of strength everywhere you go. Oh, you're a big guy. Can you help me with this? Can you help me with that?
Nah, that's garbage.
It's true.
Yeah,
it's true.
It's true.
If you're tall or if you've got the height or you're big guy in general, you're always getting picked on to help.
My worst nightmare. My worst nightmare is working with women. Every time if I work with a group of women, I am literally a slave.
Well, listen, the only reason why I want to be a slave to me is I need you to help me get to the pull-up bar. I'm too short. That's all I need you for.
Now listen, is that what you like?
Yes.
What, JEDI?
That's all. But other than that, I can probably pick up bigger than you and all that.
Yeah, I know that. I'll help you get to the pull-up bar, and then I grab you by the waist and we do the 1, 2.
No, you don't have to grab me by the way. You just lift me up there, and I can handle the rest. And then I might need you to hold me, when I drop down. Huh?
If you hang up
how
there,
you gonna lift you by the ass or by the waist? Which one?
No, he can lift me by the legs.
Oh, I'm gonna ask you, yeah, because me and my friends was talking the other day. With Cherie, I know you probably know about this. Do you know about this sling thing? It's like a sling that
I've seen the sling thing.
The sling for what?
I've seen it.
You know what it's for?
It's the sex what Jim thing. Y'all gotta put me back in the.
It's the sex sling. It's the sex sling.
Yeah.
Oh,
that one.
A sex sling.
Yeah.
It's
like
the one you add a person with you. You put it over and y'all join it together.
Oh,
so basically, it'll be hanging from like a door frame or something.
Yes, okay, I know what y'all talking about now. Yeah. Yeah, I know what y'all talking about. Or from the wall.
Yeah, otherwise that's class, bro.
That shit looks fun.
It looks fun, Jeds. I can't lie. It does look fun. It looks
I think that's for men with small penises. I think.
No,
to sling you back into it. Oh no.
Ari's gonna have to be paranoid now. If anybody comes to those sling thing, I gotta see evidence before. Now I'm thinking, wow, you want to put me in a sling because I want. Nah, bro.
Why you got the sling? You got a little ting. You got a little ting because you got the sling.
Listen. Y'all get Ari with some patois and she come back to my section talking about ting and this and this. They don't know what the fuck to do.
Ting. You know it goes.
Sling ting. Yeah, sling ting.
Yeah, you want a sling for the small thing? What up?
No, it keeps coming out. It's too small. You're like, I'll get my sling.
That's
keep popping out.
You tell certain man you want to get a sling, they be like, I got a sling for you.
Right. I'll never forget that joke you said a while back, Jed, that you hate when a woman said, more, give me more. You was like, I'm giving you all I got. You want more? Some conversation y'all had. Y'all don't remember that? I lost that clip.
Aaron True was giving me jokes in the chat. Hear what he said? The only thing I'm picking up is my clothes when I'm leaving. Why you gotta be like that?
That's horrible.
No, man. So that's
the good old hitter and quitter.
I'm so bad.
He's the worst. I'm glad I didn't need that until now.
We got people like Tony 2 Hour Brown here, so you know we can't.
Right.
But my uncle told us that he'd be fucking for 2 hours straight. 2 hours.
2 hours.
Listen. If he's big enough, 2 hours will work.
Really?
If he's too big for me, I'll do 2 hours because he gotta go slow. He can't be going all fast like porno time. He has to go slow.
That's too long.
You said if he's big enough, 2 hours will work. So I'm trying to wonder, like, how many hours is acceptable to you, Shree? I'm panicking now.
I mean, 30 minutes is great.
1 minute, I'll be back.
I'm gonna wait for you.
I gotta go get my Red Bull.
Okay, I'm gonna wait for you.
God, did I?
I need a Red Bull for this nonsense.
Y'all are gonna be like, she's lying, and I'm not.
You need to drink some roots. You need to drink some roots. You're there talking about Red
2
Bull.
hours.
Like that can 2
hours of just straight bang, 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 Cherie.
No, see, that's the thing, R.E. It can't be bang, bang, bang. It has to be like the slow work. It has to be like the make love type of thing. Because I have a specific type of pom pom. So I can't just.
It just feels a bit long.
Wait.
When it's
We're hearing about the pom pom.
Sorry.
Pen. Let me get my pen. Go.
I was saying that I have a different type of poom poom, so it takes a while for the big guys to go all the way in. So once they go all the way in, then they just go slow. I don't do that pops bang 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 that porno shit. I don't like that shit.
Bang 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 porno shit. I don't like that shit. Okay. Sorry.
And the longest I ever had sex for was 3.5 hours. And this man's dick was at least 10 inches long.
God.
So it took a while.
3 hours.
Oh my God.
10 inches.
Yes. I mentioned it.
I was like 3 hours. I mean, it was like 10 inches.
I'll be in the hospital, honey.
10 inches.
Yo. Me know say enough people vex. I know enough people vex, over my rhetoric, See, Chumas a man me like the wire waist thing. You understand? I like Mampy too, you get me? I like the Mampys too, but I prefer the wire waist. Because the panani seems to be deeper. The panani deeper when it's up on a wire waist star, from my experience, you know what I mean? But you see them little suck cats, yeah? Them little ball cats, I believe that these people what like going underneath, they're lazy. They don't like to work. Man like me, I like to work, sir. You get me? Simple as that.
So you don't want her on your knees when she be the ball cat? What she have to do? Stand up on her
Nah,
head?
man, I like the ruthless sex. You know what I mean? I like action. That's what keeps me going. I like the energy of the sex. When it's just a laid back thing, it's just boring to me.
So when you
know
say
what I mean?
2 hours of just rough and tough business,
2 hours of just hardcore sex. I that me
like a
blood
choker.
clot like.
You sound like you like to choke somebody.
I like to bang my body. I like to bang my body when I'm doing my thing. I like action. That's what gets That's what gets me going.
Yeah, but action could be like jumping out the window like Bruce Willis in Die Hard, or action could just be like, crocheting and shit.
You sound like a stuntman right now.
Right.
Nah. I just like to. You lot are making it sound. You lot are trying to. You lot are making it sound like medieval. You get me? You lot are making it sound like this thing is just natural to a mature man. When a man is doing his thing, a man just likes to do his thing. And for me, the longer it lasts is the better.
I ain't mad.
You get me?
Oh my God, yeah, you are Jamaican.
Yeah, but
because if I've got to be real, yeah. Sorry to cut you there, sis. If I've got to be real, I don't actually like coming. I've got to be honest. I like the action. I like the feel of I just like sex.
Listen, chefs, this is a dangerous man right here. Let him talk. He dangerous as fuck. Let him talk.
No, I'm not. I'm not dangerous, love. I just like sex, innit? Certain men like to come.
Be hard. And for a woman that is dangerous, because she gonna be like, please come, please. And you gonna be like, no, bitch. And then that's the other 5 hours.
No, man, we got to work this thing. Listen, I've done my thing, not even come, gone away, eat up, rest, gone gym, come back again, root it out. Same routine again. Because I just like the sex. I like sex. When I'm with a good girl who I can trust and I feel comfy with, I'm dangerous.
Dangerous man.
Okay. But see, that's the key. You have to be comfortable with that person. It's
I have to be comfy,
nowadays, and you don't have to be comfortable no more. You just gotta perform, and it don't matter what the fuck. And it's like, nah, can I get to know you? Can I trust you enough? Can I?
Yeah, that's what I'm all about.
You ain't got no diseases. The fuck?
When I'm comfy, seriously, when I'm comfy with somebody, I can work. If it's somebody I kind of don't trust, then I want to get in and out quickly. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't necessarily have to
I
flirt.
usually ran into as a young kid, as a young girl. One hitter quitter types. It wasn't complaints though.
These youths, Ari, they don't know the thing. They're still learning themselves, innit? You know what I mean? And they're learning from porn. They're learning from porn.
Bang Bang Man for 2 hours. That'll put my ass in the hospital.
Yo, listen, Ari, it's not just hardcore banging, you know. When you feel say you're gonna let off, you just ease out little. You get me? You got, you know, you kiss up and rate it, boom, and then you go back again, and then you know it's like you know how it is, man. As a big woman, you know how it is. You ease out.
It's like a dance.
No, you ease as a man. It's like a that's right, chefs. It's like a dance. You get me?
You ain't got to tell
What's
me.
What's that, Ari?
I'm in the
That's
same
what I'm
age
saying.
bracket as you. I've been with Jamaican
they don't know how to walk up their waist. They ain't
them people, they just want to clap and shoot and go about their business. Mature people, we want to, you know, we want to enjoy the thing.
Yeah, you grew up on a bubble.
Oh, you mean, sis? That's right. It's a different thing. That's right. So it's not like we're here trying to we're not trying to pappy show this thing out, you know. That is how it was back in the day. Man, it's longevity. You get me? It's a longevity thing. You remember we used to cuss people like 1 minute man, 5 minute man. Remember?
Yep.
We used to cuss people like them there.
It's facts.
Innit? Nobody nobody don't want no 5 minute man. You know what I mean? You want somebody who can bubble the pot.
Right.
You know what I mean? You want somebody who can bubble the pot.
No, some men's was like, you give them fellatio and then they pop off and want to sleep. Wait a minute. I'm just pleased you. Where my ends at? Huh?
True.
Get the fuck out of here.
You understand, Ari? You want somebody.
You know what, Ari? I don't necessarily mind, you know. Like, it depends on how much I'm feeling you. Like, I don't mind pleasing my man without getting anything back, if you know what I'm saying. I don't have to get anything. Do you know what I mean?
You a good woman, Chefs.
Yeah, you are.
But it's not every day. Don't get me wrong. I will roll up on you and be like, bro, where's my dick? Like, it's about time. Do you see what I'm trying to say? You get me? Where's my thing? But not every day.
By that time, you have to hit the road, though.
Chefs, I don't run red lights, and it's not because I don't run red lights because of the men. It's because I don't get nothing. If I'm going through my cycle and he want suck this and do no, because I can't get nothing. I don't want you putting your thing in here. So fuck you.
I heard that.
Well, if the man wants some and I'm on my cycle years ago, I will please him for hours. I mean, you know, however long he wanted.
Ari, years ago.
Yeah, years ago.
To be honest,
you know, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I never was disappointed with a Jamaican. I damn sure wasn't disappointed with a Nigerian. I swear. I'm a mute.
All right.
I have been disappointed with the Jamaican before, but I will keep that to myself.
Oh shit!
What, he flopped the show? How did he flop the show? You gotta tell us. How did he flop the show?
I said, nah. If you're ready,
one of them wasn't big at all. And you know,
so it's been a couple of them.
Big. Yeah, I'm not no spring chicken. One of them talked too tough, and he had nothing. The other one, he was more like a porn star. And the other one was like a porn star. So it was like you don't even know how to work your shit. Like all you doing is just pounding. Like, what are you doing? You can't move your waist or nothing like that. You can't pretend.
Yeah, I was just about to say, you know when they don't know nothing about waistline, Tree. Mods.
But he's
but I don't think a lot of youngsters. I don't even think they even care about whining and stuff like that. I think it's just like
they jump off the speaker onto the person. They don't know nothing about that. But this person was my age, you know, and this was like 2012 or some shit. So yeah.
What? And he didn't even try like put on the wine.
He didn't know.
The man didn't even try.
It's like the man grew up on porno movie for his whole life.
Yeah,
and never
it must
went
be
to a
that.
dance hall or nothing.
It must be that. Shri, you don't know. It must be that. That
I
brother
said, you
there
real
must be a
fucking
porn addict.
Jamaican or what? You was born here in America or what? He's like, no, I was born in Jamaica. You lie, you tell.
Yeah, man, I lie the man I tell for real.
I was pissed.
Yeah. Never had a disappointment with a Jamaican. Never.
Listen, I can't ride. Well, I can ride now, Roar. But when I was young, I couldn't ride nothing.
Mm-hmm.
My shit was too tight.
I can't lie. I had to learn, Shri. I can't lie.
Hey, Shri. Hey, Shri.
I had to learn how to ride. It's not easy, but
hey, Shri, you're making me wanna. Shri, where are you? You're making me wanna come there, you know, and test the water. Where you there? Where you there? Yeah. Hey, you do video call. You do video call.
No,
I could place my number in we have to get up to date, you know. Hey, I gotta get up to date, you know. You get me? We can't do it visually, you know. We don't be busy, you know.
Listen, I'm not up on that type of technology, you know. I'll tell you, when I had this guy from England, this was in Black Planet days, so we ain't really had no video conferencing or whatever. But I don't think me and him would have been able to do that. We were just passing Polaroids around, like taking pictures and stuff. I ain't used to this video business. That's like a porn.
Yeah, I drew up my mix in it. Sure, I'm joking, you know. I'm joking. Yes,
no,
ma'am. Yes, sorry.
I know you joking.
Can I get it?
No,
but I will lift you up though. I would definitely lift you up though, you know. Trust me, I would definitely lift you up. That's one of my favorite positions. I'm not even joking. I lift you up and put it in. And you see when you fling that in and you jump up. Hey, listen, you see when you jump up and you land back on the ground, you know, and that stab the panani in. Ciao. You can't tell me about blood clot hardcore sex. I mean that, you know. I mean name that, you know. Tony Hardcore Brown. Nah, it ain't no painful. It ain't no painful move.
You know,
you're trying to lick up a woman's back of the,
Ari, when you're wet up in her, you're wet up in her. You understand? When you're wet up, you're wet up. It's not like you start standing up. You don't start standing up. You don't start
in
standing
my
up.
younger days, Tony, I was the aggressor, okay?
Okay.
Soon forward. Voila, soon forward.
Yeah, don't go too far, you know, chefs. Yeah.
I knew it.
So where was we at now,
Ari? I think we got a little too explicit for chefs.
Too graphic, yeah. She a Christian, innit?
Oh, she is?
Me?
Oh, sorry.
She a Christian. No, I'm only saying that. I'm not.
She was winging until Tony came with the hardcore bedroom bully shit.
Yeah, but listen, every woman likes a bedroom bully. Listen, half of the time, you women know you're like a hardcore fucking session. You don't know this, you know. I don't know why you lot pretend.
I can't take like hardcore every time. Sometimes it
No, it's not. But I'm not hardcore. I'm not hardcore all the time, Shri. I'm just saying that I like when there's an energy in it. I like the bumping of the bodies. I like that. You understand? Yeah. The laid back, easy thing, I'm not into that. That's not me. The adrenaline is what I function on. And that's the truth of the matter. I just like energy. You understand? I like that energy. You I like the electricity.
You have younger women in.
Oh.
No, to be honest, I like somebody who's maybe 5 years younger than me, like 5-10 years younger than me. You know what I mean?
I don't know how old you are, Tony, so and you don't have to tell me. I'll just guess.
No, I'm not business. Everybody knows I'm a pensioner. Everybody knows in the chat room that I'm a pensioner. I'm a big old man. But I can still do it though.
50? Over 55?
Yeah, I'm over. Yeah, I'm closer to 60 than 50.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You know what I mean?
Now, mind you, Sheree, I had a baby by a man that's in the 60s, okay?
Okay.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I can still do my thing.
My homegirl that was 60 that had her baby The baby father was 63.
Is he?
And they're in good shape.
We're old, but we're not cold, you know. We're old, but we're not cold. And plus, I'm not an abuser.
But I suck the hell out of your shit, man. I ain't banging nothing, man. Don't bang me. Now, when I was young, you can bang me all you want, but I ain't trying to go to no hospital over some dick. My doctor be like, well, what's wrong? Oh, No. That's embarrassing. Then my kids call me, Mom, what happened? Oh, I wouldn't know how to explain to them about that and be in the hospital over some sex. Nah.
They'll understand.
So Ari, at this stage in your life, you just like it nice and easy. At this stage in your life, you just like it calm, nice and easy, maybe a little half an hour here and there. You're like, you know, you sound like that's your kind of style now. Huh? You're kind of played out now. You're kind of played out now, Ari.
Like you. Yeah, but the man I've been with 15 years, he's like you. He's just like
an
you.
Aggressive
He in the
sort.
70s, he's like you, Tony. Okay? I can't handle it.
Good man. Good on him.
I have to give it
Good
up.
on him.
You know?
Good on him, man. Get it in while you can. Be careful. Make sure you know you got your Johnny on and all that. Or if it's a long-termer, you go, make sure you get your checks. You know what I mean? And do your thing. We only live once still. I'm not a promiscuous guy, you know, even though I'm talking this talk. I'm not promiscuous.
I think I already had to talk about that over here. I'm not going to say it and get these trolls revved up again on my ass. Dude.
Ari, don't worry about them, man. Ari, you're good people, man. Don't worry about them, man. Just tell them to fuck off and keep it moving.
If my man listens to it, he out of town. But anyway, if he listen to it and say, oh, so you do want all of that. So come on in the room and I'm going to have to take it. Nah. Not today. Not today.
You know, it's crazy. I've been with my guy on and off for 20-something years, and now he wants rough sex.
Like the cuddling and all this kind of shit. Like the cuddle and laid back, you know.
Oh,
after...
no, like he wants to choke me and things like that.
But that's
show his dominant side. He's only showing his dominant side. You know what I mean? Choke you up a little. You get me? Maybe give you a slap on the buttocks.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Yeah, he wants to do that.
Yeah. You know what I mean? Me are the boss, you know, babe. Blah. You get me?
He's like, no.
Tony come to me with some accent like that, and shit, that did it. I already come.
Yeah.
Talked about it.
Yeah, the dance done.
It's done.
I like hearing that, Ari. I like that. You get me?
But I
put on a little accent.
I can go down.
Get your little moist.
I'm done. I'm done.
to be honest though, a lot of women have told me that they like my voice still.
Yeah.
A lot of women have told me that. Yeah.
All the women in America are going to love your voice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well, put them on to me. I'll put my number in the back chat.
Like
you can give it out. You can give it out. You know what I mean? And I like a bit of verbal. I like a bit of verbal and all that. You get me? I can give them verbal all day. All day, mate.
The UK women in the black sector is tearing them up with their accent. Am I right, Cherie?
Yes, they love it.
They love.
Why are they so fascinated though by this little silly? Why are they so fascinated by this little silly accent?
They love the accent.
Why?
Because
but why?
It's a little aggressive. But the other London, she's more like she's more like settled. She would soften. She's more softer with her accent, and they love her. But she rugged and rough when you make her mad. I don't know about y'all UK women, but when someone make y'all mad, y'all are dangerous. Woo!
Yeah, I think, to be honest, I think they think because they've got this image of us just drinking tea and crumpets, they just think we're a bag of wimps. You know, so when they hear a bit of a tone coming from somebody with an English accent, they're kind of surprised about it. And maybe that's what turns them on.
I'm like, whoa. And you come in with that soft voice and the accent and everything, and then someone piss you off and you a whole nother female. I'm like, damn.
So are you telling me that the Americans are like volume 10 all the time? There must be a time when you you calm it down a bit and you talk like you're talking softly now, Ari. You know what I mean? Well, kinda, but you lot can't be turned up all the time.
No,
you can't be on volume 10 all the time.
The chat be like, RE, she ain't all that sweet. She ain't nice. You know, listen to her. And they want to point them to one of my live streams and stuff. I said, because someone pissed me off. Any women or men, if you piss them off, you're going to get another side to them. You know?
That's true.
Yeah. Like Cherie. Man, you don't want to make her mad.
Yeah, I can see that you two can give as good as you get.
Oh my God! Yes, Sniper.
Big up, Sniper.
Big up, family.
Big up, brother. Big up, Sniper.
This is Cherie.
Big up, Cherie.
Hi, Sniper.
I think we was on panel last time. Yeah, we was on panel last time.
Yes,
yeah,
we
man.
were.
Big up
right,
yourself, man.
But we
big
wasn't
up
on this
T.
level.
How you doing, Uncle T? How you doing? And big
Yeah,
up
I'm
Ari,
here.
always, man.
I'm here trying to add a bit of amusement to the channel, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Once they start talking about
I
Panani,
love Gordon Ramsay not because of his accent. He just curses everybody out. Fuck his accent. I just love him. Period. He's funny as fuck.
Gordon is a top chef. I rate him, and I rate his attitude because you need that in this country.
I love Gordon Ramsay.
Gordon's militant, but I think a lot of it is for the camera. But yeah, chefs are usually horrible son of a bitches, man. They're usually they're nasty people, man. In their domain, you can't tell them nothing. You know what I mean? When you're in the kitchen with them, they're the boss. You know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, I've heard a lot of stories of I mean, working under certain people, and the guy Gordon worked under was a bastard as well. You know what I'm saying? That French guy, whatever his name is. Yeah, he's not nice. He's not nice. They'll seem nice on camera in the sense when they took it to the people, but let them be in the kitchen in their own element, bro. You're getting all the motherfuckers.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to work for him. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, talking about your mama.
I'll be crying every day.
You know what I'm saying? Because you never cut the lettuce properly. Fuck that.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
You can't even toss salad. No pause. Yeah.
Why your stationery this dirty? Why your rag?
If I was in that kitchen, you know, Per Dutch pot is getting clapped on that man's head because I'm not taking them kind of. Yeah, man's getting a Dutch pot on his forehead.
The man is telling you off with knife waved at you. Like, you gotta be careful, man.
Yeah, but then I'm grabbing a chopper. No, I'm grabbing a chopper. He grabs a knife, I grab a chopper.
But Gordon Ramsay has episodes of someone going against him. You know the martial arts. I don't know what style of martial arts he know though.
Yeah, he's Scottish, so yeah, it's not really much martial arts.
Scottish. I didn't even know that.
Them man, they will headbutt you. That's it. Break your nose.
He looks like it.
And he ain't got nothing to lose. You seen Gordon's face? God damn it.
Yeah, you seen his boat race.
Yeah.
His boat race is a mess for real.
He tells you, like, let's do this. You know what I'm saying? It's like someone driving a hoopty. You get me? Wild on the road next to you, and you're in your Bentley. You the one trying to pull over and move out the way. You know what I'm saying?
But his face looked like one of them dog there, innit? Is it a pug? Like just
hold on, say
like folds upon folds.
He's had the line smoothed out. If you look at him now.
What, for real?
Yeah, he had.
Well, recently.
Yeah,
recently,
were too much in his face, right? So like a couple years back, he went and got and just made them lighter or thinner, not as prominent.
Predominant,
yeah. And you notice now he's got a different look, basically. Put it that way. You know what I mean? He's been having a little surgery going in and Botox.
Yeah, he got the filler in the Botox.
Right. I was just like, rah. And actually on him, it actually works. Yeah.
No,
everyone
really?
else.
Yeah, it couldn't get any worse though, could it?
Nah,
you get me? It couldn't get any worse. Anything is an. Yeah. I didn't really watch his shows, to be honest. You know, I didn't really watch. I'm not a fan of you know, like cooking shows. I'm not really a fan of them, so I don't really watch them. But I should do because I can't cook.
His shows because
I can't even boil an egg.
Sorry. You would just say
I can't boil an egg to raw.
How?
So that again?
How are you not able to
I
cook,
can't
man?
boil an egg. Trust.
Nah, man. You must have cooked for the picnic, man. Come on, man. Stop.
Right.
Cook what? I got up in the morning. Yeah. Clean up myself. Hit the road. Come back with a bag of money. Everything sorted by the time I get back. I didn't need to cook.
You have to eat. How you eat?
Nah. Girls in the yard. She's sorting out all that. You know what I mean?
Oh, shit, you player.
I know it's bad. It's bad. It is bad. It's definitely a bad thing.
No way.
But you know,
Uncle.
Growing up, it was granny.
You must have had a period where you lived on your own, right? You got your
couple fried egg and bean, star and takeaway.
So you can do,
you get me? Caribbean takeaway every day. I'm doing that now.
No, Uncle, man, you're winding me up, man. I swear.
No, I spent £32 on 4 meals yesterday. You get me? New things, Acre Lane. I made that for 2 days. That's me.
Way.
Wow.
Nah, you're lying, Uncle.
That's
Tony,
what
I swear you're trying to wind me
I
up.
do that all the time. I do that all the time.
You're not being serious. I'm not buying it. Yeah,
listen, the only thing I can boil is fucking. The only thing I can boil is bean. Bean, star.
Beans is harder than the damn egg. What do you mean?
I don't know what he's doing. He's just pretending.
Yeah. No, Granny brought me up. Granny catered for everything.
Cool, but
Granny was good.
Your sons don't look like they were only eating mommy's food. They look like daddy must have.
No. They can cook. They can cook. My sons can cook.
What?
They can cook because they was with. Because they was with mum. When man was hitting the road, they're with mum, innit?
Right.
You get me? Mum is teaching them how to cook and do the laundry and all that. I'm out on the road doing what I need to do.
I'm gonna lie.
It's abominable. It's disgusting and it's abominable. You know what I mean? Because I'm at that age, really, I need to be cooking for myself. But cornflakes and milk is good, man, and crackers and cheese.
No,
you get me?
You're taking a piss. I'm not involved. I'm staying out of it. You get me? Yeah, I was on the ride.
Crackers and cheese.
Now I realize what's going on. Like,
well, y'all go like you don't eat crackers and blood clot cheese.
No,
you eat that?
We don't eat that.
You eat crackers and cheese, star. Boy, anyway, crackers and cheese.
You like dirty girl?
No, I don't like dirty girl. No, man. What's that? Yeah, what is that? This is some made up thing, you know, dirty girl. Who tell about that? Where did that come from? I lie them, I tell about dirty girl. Jamaica don't eat dirty girl. Just like we don't eat mongoose. You get me?
How are you not eating sardines? Go grab sardine and our bread. Yeah, and all of a sudden now sardines and tomatoes is you don't eat it. I don't understand that. That's a lie.
Well, we don't eat it now, because that was poor man food. Yo, that's how I know that Maku's a Jamaican, you know, masquerading as a Nigerian. You know? I don't know why you're doing it. You're a Jamaican masquerading. You are, man. How you know about sardines?
Okay, sardines.
How you know about
ain't half bad. Sardines with bread ain't half bad.
Yeah, man, that's normal.
No, it ain't. But we don't. Yeah, but I don't think we do it now. I don't think we actually like corned beef, innit? We used to do corned beef and rice all the time, but I don't think we do that now.
Boy, no, I was saying hold on, that's a quick meal though. That's a quick meal. Dirty gal, all of these things are quick meals. You can't even do an ackee and saltfish with a 2 fried dumpling in the morning and that.
Why not?
I can't do that.
Oh,
no, I can't. That's kind of bad, isn't it?
So wait, when you go and buy the Caribbean food, you don't get ackee and saltfish or salt, bacon saltfish?
I'll tell you what I get, babe. I get brown stew, right? Brown stew, chickens, right? Rice and peas, mackerel with hard food, right? Yeah, salmon with. What's that? This is who told you about this dirty girl?
What?
What is this? You have to tell me what this dirty gal
I'm
is.
not naming her name.
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought he was eating woman poop in the morning.
Is anybody on the panel with a Caribbean background ever heard of this dirty gal cuisine?
No.
Has anybody heard of this?
Leave it alone, Uncle Tony. It's not.
No, I need to know. I want to know who this person, who's spreading these like this myth. Who is this person spreading this myth? Because I've never heard of no dirty gal. The only dirty gal I know is a dirty gal. So who is this person?
It's a dish. It's a dish.
What is right? What is it, please?
A Jamaican
what is
delicacy.
Yeah, nah, that's true, man. They don't come from Jamaica.
Because it don't look like anything when it's all together. It's tomatoes and thing with, as I said, sardine, mackerel.
And what? Chocha? Chocha, them have chocha in that?
No.
What have they got then? Coca? What then?
Nothing.
Where them have, my brother?
Just dash anything in there, innit? They just dash anything in there. Whatever you got. No, it's poor people food. Come on, man. Back Callaloo. You have to have money for buy.
Somebody making that. Yeah. We need somebody who can cook from Jamaica on this panel.
Never heard
we need
what? Look at the denial.
I've never heard no dirty bomber clock. The only dirty girl I know, is actually a dirty girl. I don't know about no.
She's a dirty yo. She's dirty. She's a slag.
Hey yo, you think that you think Granny could have brought a plate of dirty gal to my granddad and the place don't get tear down? There's no way. You can't bring a plate to nobody and say, yeah, boom, here's a plate of dirty gal. The man will mash down the place. I know that don't come from Jamaica. That's somebody who's made that up, during a fucking live stream and said that that's what man eat. We don't eat them thing there. And you know that too. You know that too.
Cream crackers. Oh, I never had that. You know.
So you're saying
that's right.
Who brought it out on the live stream was what made it up?
They made it up. They ain't no Jamaican, blood.
But listen, why you got black pudding? Remember you got black pudding, you know? Allow it, man.
I know. Over here, I don't know about no.
I don't. No, dirty gal is nothing to black pudding.
Nah, this is not standard. This black pudding is not standard.
Black pudding is disgusting. My sister caught poison off of black pudding many times.
Exactly.
And pudding in sauce. Oh God.
Shri. You're telling me that your people have ate black pudding?
My sister that lives in England caught poison a couple times because she tried to eat black pudding in England. She tried to eat pudding and sauce in England, and then she went back to Guyana and tried to eat it again.
No, she was too fast.
Eat that nastiness.
Yeah, she was too fast. She should leave certain things. You just leave alone. You get me? You leave that alone. You leave. You leave. When you see them meat on them roller, you leave that alone. When you go in them kebab shop and you see that thing rolling around, you leave them. Certain things you just leave alone. No disrespect to the Turkish and all that, but when you see meat on this thing, what's been on there for like 5 weeks.
Hold on. King Ben, like, bro, these diasporans, these diasporan Jamaicans, always got loads to say and know nothing about their own culture. It's mad, crazy.
Who's saying that now? I'm not reading the chat. I'm not reading the chat. But if King M is saying that
we are integrated. Hold on, man.
We don't eat black pudding, star.
Sorry. Bruh.
Certain things we don't integrate. We don't integrate black pudding with rice and peas. Certain things we just don't integrate, King.
No, it's a breakfast dish.
We don't.
Black pudding. Black pudding is a breakfast dish. Like, they have it, fry it.
But I've never ate that. I've never seen that on my plate.
I left you lot talking about 2 hour sex sessions and that. I come back to white pudding, black pudding argument. What's going on? What happened?
Here we go. Here we go.
You know what it is?
Here we go.
You know what it is, Jed? Uncle Tony.
Here comes another.
He don't cook, right? So I said, right, Uncle Tony, no way. You got big grown sons and daughters and all of that. No way. And he still talking about the new place opening in Cole Harbour Lane, and he bought 2 days worth of food.
Acre Lane.
Uncle told us it from time though.
Yeah.
Acre Lane.
He will go shop and buy a food. That's his thing.
That's right.
Yeah, but you know
I've even bought food.
You know what, Uncle? The way that you are built and that, yeah, you're supposed to be a chef, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, because you're an independent, self-sufficient kind of guy.
Yeah.
I would expect you to be fucking going crazy in that kitchen.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
All right, hey, what, brother Jedi?
I don't believe it.
Let me tell you what's happened, yeah, Jedi, which I explained to Maku, but Maku refuses to hear this. I said, right, I was brought up by my grandmother, right? My grandmother always cooked, and you know, when it comes to the laundry, the cooking, the paying the bills, going to shop and all that, Granny done that, right? She done that. Boom. So now I've gone from Granny to my own woman. My woman, being of Jamaican parentage, followed suit. She cooked, she cleaned, la-di-da, la-di-dee. And then, you know, before I knew it, I was fucking 50. You know what I mean? So there you go. You understand, family?
Yeah. You've been catered to. You've been looked after.
Yeah,
that's right. Really had too much. You're not gonna starve, but you're not the kitchen superstar.
Yeah. You know, if I feel like something quickly, you get me a tin of beans. You know what I mean? And 2 scarleg. You get me? I mean, all right. 2 scarleg and a blood clot tin of bean. Me cool. And then
no dirty girl.
Blood clot tin of beans and that.
Then man proceeded to say, I said, oh, don't you like eat ackee and saltfish for breakfast or even dirty girl? And he said, what's dirty girl? Jamaicans don't eat that. Bro, I just wanted to leave it.
We don't eat that.
I was trying to steer away from this conversation.
Say that again?
How did you not get onto cooking?
Somebody made a comment about Gordon Ramsay, and that was
it. That's right. That's what happened. Yeah. I was trying to keep it on the Panani. I was trying to keep it on the Panani thing, right? Now, hear what? Because hear what now? I wanted to make Chev know that it's not just pear. Why are we a scale meat? I deal with. I like the fuller form, but the fuller form has to be shapely. You know, I didn't want everybody to feel that I'm some former, like, you know, like some, like I just prefer one type of girl. You get me? I like a mixture. But the reason why I like the wire way is because you can fling them up in the fucking sky. And I like that. You know what I mean?
You want to fling girl up in the sky, yeah? You hear that, Tree? One of my signature moves, right? Jed, is
you should have signature
girls' legs wrap around one's waist. One jumps up, comes back down on the ground. And with that, and with that impact,
what the hell is that, bro?
With the explosion, when you land, the explosion sends the penis a bit further up into the vagina, which creates an explosion. You know what I mean? So there you go.
Write a book.
You know, jumping.
Definitely write a book.
And jumping in the man. I salute
you. Don't do that. You don't do that.
Uncle,
you've never done that. Jedi, stop lying, man. A big, powerful fella like yourself. You've never done that. I lie, I tell my brother.
This is what I'm
saying. The 6-footer and that 6-footer sniper. I know he's doing it right now. Sniper. I know he does that.
What? We're doing what?
Yeah? I know that you jump up with your girl. Whoever your queen is, I know that you make her wrap her legs round your waist, your 32-inch waist, right? you jump up in the sky, you land on the floor, and that impact, sends a wicked sensation through whoever your queen is, right?
But wait, do I have to land on the floor? My delicate back has to land on the floor?
No, Sheree, if you do land on the floor, it's because he couldn't handle you. So he's dropped you. If you land on the floor, it's because he couldn't handle you. And when he landed on the floor, the both of you toppled over.
So he's trying to land on his feet, Tree. He's trying to land on.
Yeah,
his
he
feet
lands on it. He lands on
and
his feet.
you're inside you. Like while he's inside you, you're both going up.
That's
and
right.
then he's landing on his feet, and you're gonna do
That's
the.
right.
He's gonna use that.
Oh, and I'm gonna
inertia.
bounce off his. Oh, and I'm gonna bounce off his.
That's
Okay, I
right.
get it
That's
now. Okay,
right.
okay.
Yeah, that's mad.
Do you
man.
lot understand now?
That's a
Do
lot
you
for
lot
your knees,
understand
though,
now?
Tony. That's a
good for
lot
you,
for your knees. You know, that's a lot of
Yeah,
shock.
that's a lot. And I'm saying, if it's a big guy like me, and I've got someone like Mary J, we go through the fucking floor.
Hello.
But hold on a minute. You know what? You lot are making me. You lot are making me believe that you lot don't really like sex, you know, because what's going on there? Isn't it about energy? You lot are lazy. You lot are lazy.
You might be right. Now, Uncle, listening to what you're talking about, 2 hour jumping in the air, you might be right.
Yeah.
I have to.
Hold on, who's sexing for 2 hours?
Maybe
Jedi. Who just said that?
Hold on, man.
No, hold on.
Hold on. One
Where have
second.
I
Let me
been?
finish my train of thought, please, before you start this madness. Yeah, I'm saying
Fuck is this?
2 hours straight sex. Shree has already made me feel inadequate. Yeah, because she said she was fucking for 3 hours straight. 3 hours non-stop.
Yeah.
So I can't. Shree, sorry to let you down. I can't do that.
In my young days,
there's a lot of things.
Because you
in no days was I going to be inside of your vagina for 3 whole hours. No days. I
There had
never
to be
been
breaks.
I always had things.
Why not?
No, we take a quick break. It's like a quick 5-minute break. You're still inside.
Listen. I've always had things to do. Me, I've always had hobbies and ambitions. I can't be inside your vagina for 3 hours.
3 hours.
3 hours.
That's a long time, man.
Hold on. Can I answer my case? Right. Let me just. My hood is not in for the whole 3 hours. We're in and out. We're in and out, and I'm chasing her about, and we're going here and there. We're doing it in the passage. We're doing it in the fucking bathroom. We're all over the place with this thing. Certain cases we're out in the fucking backyard when it started. This is what I'm talking about, fella. Now you're telling me. You're telling me. Listen, it's not every day when we're doing our thing. It's not every day, Jeds, that we're out there doing our thing. In it, there's going to be hours when we just want to blast away, and you're telling me you can do 3 hours with your girl. You can't tell me that. I lie, I tell. It's only because you don't want to do 3 hours with your girl.
No. I'm just saying, look, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm here chatting shit, but then I'll be on a madness. But I'm saying time does pass. When you look at the time,
Big up, Fred.
But for me, that 3 hours is gonna be more of a stop, start, enjoy, foreplay, this, that, roll a zoo.
This is exaggeration.
You know, but like
3 hours solid though.
The way you Shree, the way you lot made it sound was like 3 hours non-stop.
Yeah.
That like I it's not happening. I'll tell you why it's not happening as well. Yeah. Because
I'm not talking about 3 hours pumping the brakes.
Exactly. Especially when she was talking about the lovemaking thing. I could tell already. That's gonna
But like I said, it was slow. It wasn't fast.
Yeah, but that's
it was
what's
like
gonna make me wanna come. That slow lovemaking thing. Yeah, that's what's gonna make me wanna nut. All of that passion and slow and you're looking in my face and like
well,
that's
tough
the one
shit
that's gonna,
then.
Yeah,
Tough
I know,
shit, Jedi. Tough shit.
Nah, you know what?
Yeah, you don't look in the eye. You don't look at the eye. You look at the ears instead. Yeah, you don't look in the eye. Look at the ears.
I've done that before, man. I've done that before. Yeah, just look at
hey, bro. Listen, I'm trying to be unselfish in my old age, you know, bro. Before I couldn't give a fuck if you nutted or what. I didn't give a shit. Once I got my rocks off, I'm cool. But nah, man. I have to show a little bit of love back, man.
That's right, True Billy. True Billy, don't tell me that you haven't galloped for like 2 to 3 hours, maybe the whole day. You're not galloped in and out like me and Ari and the experienced people of the panel like Shree. You know what I mean? We know when I say 3 hours, they know what I'm talking about.
Hotel room settings, nothing to do.
One more question. In that 3 hours, have you have you bust at all, or you're not? You're saying you're not bust yet.
I bust plenty of times.
No,
no.
You're gonna be. Hopefully, you will be busting through the whole thing.
The man is on Viagra.
No,
So
I hold back. I've never ever in my life, sorry Jedi, taken anything, to give me any boost. I don't do that.
Me neither. So you don't do rounds. That's not
What's
rounds
that?
then. Because look, I believe that a round is only a round after you've nutted.
Yeah.
If I've nutted and then I'm going again, that's a new round. If I've just rested,
that's right.
If I've just rested, it's the same round.
Yeah.
So
no, but I'm not resting, Jedi. I'm not. If I'm about to clap, right, I ease out, yeah. Then a bit of nibbling here and there on the neck or whatever. Beat the bottoms, beat the bottoms. You know, the in betweenies, sliding again. Then we're at it again. But I've not cut. I've not taken no ad break.
Yeah.
You understand?
I got a bust on that, bro. I'm not gonna lie. 20 minutes in the game, that's it. I'm gonna bust on that, innit? I don't know what you want. 20 minutes in the game.
Well, like we said, like the over 40 said before, right? We said before that, you know, like it's a different generation, isn't it? So, you know, you need a bit of schooling from us. You know, we're there to please. We want to make sure that the partners, you know, are well entertained. So we take long about stuff. You lot now just want to hit and run, and cut. Like Naomi said, fuck and cut.
I'm on what you're on, but there's some slightly different variations. I'm on what you're on, but like it sounded like 3 hours, pump. I'm like, that already is a madness.
No, it's not. No, I can't listen. I can't take the pump. It was like pump.
That's right. That's right.
Because it was like he realized when I was ready to come, he would stop so that I wouldn't come.
Right.
Or when he was getting ready to come, he would pause a little bit so he wouldn't come. And then
I'm the pause master, sister.
I'm the pause master. I was like,
hear what now?
She'll be like, what's wrong?
Hear what?
I'll be like, nothing.
Hear what now, sis? Right? Tree.
There's some women who, once they come, they're trying to kick you out the pum pum because it's like, they don't want to have sex after they've come. Like,
straight away,
I've heard about this. I've not really encountered that. I've heard about that, and I would like to say that that's got to be so fucking selfish. Now I know what women complain about when the man nuts and it's done, because like there's some gal you can have sex with them, and if she comes before you, you know it's over for you, innit? You know it's done now. She's like not trying to sex now because she's come. Mad. Then what you're gonna be left to do what? What are you supposed to do? Finish yourself off? Libby, well.
Nah, carry on pumping.
Yeah, no, she's trying to say stop now, isn't it?
I don't. Yeah, but I'm pumping, innit?
Jay, a Mac can't be tired, innit? No way. A Mac.
Okay, wow.
Yeah, a Mac.
There's a solution for that. If you find a woman that you make her come and then she don't want to have sex no more, there's a solution for that. Tell her go to the bathroom. Tell her go use the bathroom.
Oh, is it? She needs to pee.
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless she has something else going on. Now, if she has something else going on, something, emotional, psychological, stressed out, some shit like this, then that can happen. But I mean, when I was younger, that used to happen with me. And then one time a guy was like, go to the bathroom. And I was like, go to the bathroom? What am I going to the bathroom for? I went to the bathroom, came back, I was horny again, wet again. Like, okay, let's go.
All right. So basically,
I tell you what problem I have had, being with a woman is that, if you go gym too much, a lot of them, right, it's like they don't like it. I don't know if it's because of the ferocity or maybe you're just pumped up or whatever, but a lot of them, they don't seem to like it.
Man
What's
said
wrong? What have I said wrong?
Now your shot is still.
What have I said wrong?
You said ferocity.
Yeah, they kind of complain, you get me, that man is kind of hurting them up and all that, but I don't know. Anyway, I just
If
one
he's
thing I
taking
thought I just put out
steroids,
there.
then hell yeah. Come on now. And that guy just don't know what to do.
No,
Yeah, you taking
Uncle told
steroids?
me 3 hours being ferocious, ladies.
Yeah, that's steroids, man. That sounds like steroids.
Nah, man, that's anger, man. That's anger, man. That's frustration. Yeah, you're frustrated, innit? I feel like
Uncle Tony, you've gone from dashing women over fucking Bucks.
Yeah.
Hello, Sarah. Hello, Queen Sarah.
Pick up yourself.
Right. Sarah,
What is going on, Uncle
Big up,
Tony?
Sarah.
Where's the letter,
What's going on, guys? Are we gonna let Uncle Tony keep going with this?
Tony, Uncle
Sarah,
Tony's having sex for half a school day.
Sarah, you see now that Sarah's come on now, I'm gonna be PC now, you know.
You seem violent right now, Uncle Tony. What's happening?
No, I'm gonna. Shri and Ari. Shri and Ari, they kind of got me turned on, you know what I mean?
Nah. Shri's just giving us the facts. So I don't know what you're on.
Alright, man, her back to sister. Don't get yourself involved in this. Just la, and that's it.
Yeah, I agree.
Don't do that again.
I agree. The conversation ain't going to be the same with Sarah in the room now.
No,
I'm not saying anything. I'm here to learn. Carry on. I'm taking notes.
Listen, she tell you, listen, after you come, you better stand up straight by the side of the bed.
Hold on, what?
Yeah,
what did you say, Freddie?
No, I'm saying. I can imagine you're the type of sister that would tell man to do some cleaning after a comment that.
My man don't clean, so that's a no-no there. Anyway.
Oh, God bless.
To be honest, all right.
No, but you guys just sound like you're talking about edging. Like you guys are just edging. I don't know what you guys are just
edging. What
edge, and then you're stopping. And then you're edging, and then you're stopping.
Explain.
No. I'm doing my work. You see, if it's a woman, like I said earlier on, if it's a woman like who I've been with and I trust, and I know that it's somebody who is trustworthy to the full. That makes me want to just keep
3 hours though, Uncle Tony.
Yeah, man.
That could be a shift,
Listen, hold on. Let me give you lot some details.
You're edging, Uncle.
Remember what we said.
Pounding out the pump. You're edging.
How can I be? What's that? What is it? I'm pumping panani. You get me? And when I feel that man's gonna burst,
pumping versus pounding soon.
I don't know. Yeah, someone needs to like differentiate that as well.
Shri knows what I'm talking about, you know.
Okay.
She knows what I'm talking about. As a man is about to burst, sometimes he leaves it there.
That's called edging.
Down, warm it up again.
To the point of ejaculation, and then you stop and start again. That's called edging. That's what edging is.
Yeah, Sarah. It's a contra thing.
Well, edging.
It's a very conscious thing, and it's very close to ejaculation.
That's a new age term, isn't it?
Yeah,
I don't like the sound of it though. Hedging it. I don't like the sound of that.
Like you get basically just means you get to the edge and then you're stopping. It's not really like rocket science.
Retention. Yeah. It's a magic power, Tony. It's a magic power.
It's either you're edging the pom shit, or what's the other third reason? This might be going on.
What we doing
with the woman?
Yeah, either you're edging and you kind of know each other, like in each other's bodies, or the pom shit.
I'm grinding.
It sounds
like hear what now. I'm gonna be firing some horrible pellets now, you know, because hear what now. It sounds like you lot don't think it's like, you know, you lot are making it sound as if people pumping for an hour or two or 3 is odd.
Nah,
that's what you lot are making it sound like.
No, but when you came on, you made it sound like it was a one run 3 hours, and you guys are just
you know what?
But it is though. But it is. Hold on a minute. Let me defend this. But it is though, because I'm still grinding. My body's still stiff. I'm still grinding. I'm still at it. 3 hours, even more. I've not gone away, had a cup of tea, and come back. We're there. We're pumping.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah, that's all right, man. That's all right. If you can manage it, that's all right. Because
that's what I'm saying. When man was younger, hold on a minute. When man was younger, man was going through the fucking night, coming and going again. So what?
Yeah, that's my.
It's not. That's what I'm saying. Man, come, block, blam, you're gone again. So
Yeah,
why
that's
is
my
man
thing.
making it sound like it's something impossible?
No,
A
it's not
simple thing
impossible. It's not impossible because if you can do 12-hour shift for Babylon, you must give your girl 3 hours.
Yo, facts. If you want it that bad and the girl turns you on that much, yeah, it's easily done. Now, you can call man bullshitting or whatever, but I'm telling you, that's how it went.
Good for you, Uncle.
I'm sorry. I apologize if, you know, I apologize if I go on like 2 hours and
No, we're playing with you,
55
Tony.
minutes
You're
longer
just
than.
literally, yeah, we're just being silly. But carry on.
Yeah, you lot know that when you're doing your thing, you just do your thing. You don't watch that. You go through the night. You just go through next minute. It's dawn. Come on, man. You lot must know this. If you don't know
No,
this,
but like
you're
Unique said,
definitely
it sounded
an
like
amateur.
it was a non-stop 3 hours. So now you've explained you're just edging. That makes sense. You could do edging for 10
No.
hours. Like, you
I'm
can go on and
pumping.
on.
I don't like that term.
It is who it
I
is,
don't
isn't
like that. The hedge. I don't know about hedge. I mean, I'm not a hedgehog. I ain't no hedgehog, blood.
It's not a hedge.
I ain't
It's
no
edge. As in when you're on the edge of the cliff, like edge.
Yeah,
Like
but me don't know about that.
edge.
I'm in the pum pum. I'm in the pum pum. I'm not on the edge of the pum pum. I'm in the pum pum. You get me? So I'm stop and starting, but I'm doing this thing. You get me?
Well, at the end of the day, everyone does their thing a little way different.
That's right.
So you can't even get down on them.
Don't hate people. Don't hate. Just get with it.
Yeah. I got some shy girls.
You know what I mean? Don't hate.
I've been with some shy.
No, it's just been clarified. I think people are just confused how you're in there for 3 hours without even coming out. Like
Because they don't. Because they're obviously they're. Because obviously they're green.
Now. I think Shui also
they're
mentioned it
green.
earlier.
Stop it,
right now. You know what it is? They're green blood. They're green. They don't know this thing. You get me? They're watching too much movie and whatever. They're getting secondhand news. If you knew this thing, you would know that ain't no big deal. You understand? That's not big. I used to be, man used to be rubbing up with girl with wood in crutches and winding up through the night for all 5 hours.
Yeah, not gonna lie, man.
Yeah, that's a fact.
It's a new
coming
generation.
From the Shabba Ranks era. You're coming from the Shabba Ranks era, already. Like, you know.
And I was the queen of giving blue balls. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? That's the Shabba, like 12 hours on the job and that. Yeah, no, I don't know, man. I've been with the missus too long for all of that.
Come back.
I've been with the missus way too long for them 3-4 hour romances. You know it? Yeah, when we go on holiday,
back once a year.
No. When we go holiday like twice a year, innit? And man do go to hotel here and there, like, come, let's just go.
Yeah, you definitely need to like be spontaneous with this. Yeah.
Yeah.
The spontaneous shit, just random shit, yeah, man.
Yeah, but trust me, my sex thing's gone down to a minimal, man. It's not even like that no more. You get me? It's just more love and respect and honor and shit.
Yeah,
like that. You got
to Sarah, you got the understanding now, yeah? Don't hate though.
Yeah,
don't
very
hate.
much clarified. I think she
Don't hate,
mentioned it
Sister
anyway,
Sarah.
but she just gave the definition.
No,
it
hate,
happens,
though.
bro. It
This
happens.
hedge.
I ain't got no hate. I just had to clarify because I was a bit confused in the chat.
Yeah, I know you're young bloods. I know you're young bloods. If you want to write a manual for for whoever.
I'm about touch 30, about young. I ain't young. But yeah.
Well, are you 30? That's young, man.
Nearly 30, I got. Yeah, anyways. We're
You're
there.
young,
Might as
man.
well start claiming the damn thing, but yeah.
You're a teeny bopper, man. You're a teeny bopper, man. You're young. You know what I mean?
Young.
I'm telling you, you're young.
Yeah, young.
I like Trill Billy. A young that man. You could still do 100 meters in 15 seconds, innit? You're young, man.
God too
for us to do
I'm not having this young girl thing. Now, hard you don't. Nah. Listen, you better put respect on my name.
for us to do 100 meters, it has to be on.
Yeah, baby.
Listen, y'all tell me I'm young and shit.
Big up Axel.
No, but you really look young. You don't look
Big up
Big
Axel.
up,
Big up
yeah.
Axel.
Big up, everyone.
The Hafties, they're babies. Big up Axel. They're babies, blood.
You age very gracefully.
Yeah,
You lot
babies
just
and
come.
then
You
say
lot.
big up.
Babies,
Yeah,
you know,
Tony.
sis, the audacity.
Wait,
Hey, you lot
Tony,
just come out of nappy. What are you talking
Baby,
about?
you know,
You lot
I'm
just come
fucking
out of
mad, man. We're out
nappy,
here
man.
taking out nappies and all types of
Tony,
shit.
have you ever
Yeah.
gone longer than 3 hours?
That's what I'm saying.
Tell
So
you
if
about
you're
the
talking
word.
about edging, you can go for 10, 11. I don't care. You can go on and on.
What is this? I don't.
No, but I
This
don't understand.
hedging.
Like, how can a woman make a man wait for that long? Like,
I think
Yeah,
once
no,
you get
I'm
to know
not
the
on it. That's
person, you
what I'm
just know innit,
saying.
when to stop, when to start.
Me
kind of
personally, I'm not on it. I know what my job is. I've got to fulfill my role, and then I want to get my rocks
Keep it
off.
stepping.
Yeah,
No, but
What is hard to imagine? What is hard to imagine? You're in love with the person who you are digging out. You're in love with that person. You like digging it out. Yeah?
What the hell?
It rocks my boat when I'm digging out.
what the hell?
You understand? Yeah. So it pleasures me when I'm inside my woman doing a thing. She's moaning and groaning. The panani's wet and moist and feeling good. I'm feeling good. The energy is right. You look at the clock, it's 1 o'clock. You look round again, it's 5 o'clock. Next minute, it's fucking 12 o'clock in the afternoon. I swear it, God.
Are you not entertained?
That's life.
Are you not entertained? Is this not why you are here?
Right now, that's the
See that
Jamaican
now?
inside of man.
You see that? You see? Do you see that now? Man put up Pinocchio with his long nose, claiming that the rank is life.
Don't feed into it, Uncle. Uncle, don't feed into it. If you're a proud Jamaican and you know
Am I entertainment? Am I entertainment?
Like all of this
If you're
accent
proud
sounds
Am I
like
entertainment?
ejaculation. It all sounds like
Hey,
ejaculation.
listen. I tell you what, one thing, my hood is longer than that fucking nose. I could tell you that
Oh
now.
Lord, have mercy upon my soul. Okay, all right.
Your nephew in,
All right.
It's a
Man,
Jamaican
I hate
thing.
doing a whole promo, lad. Do we need to charge you or Tony?
Yeah,
Like,
don't be
what-
describing yourself to your nephews.
Mad.
I want a blood clot you're dealing with, Uncle.
Hey Jay, I think it's a Jamaican
big him
thing.
up, man.
I'm
You got
a
a lot
fellow
to say.
Jamaican man. I used to have these same claims. I used to have these same claims. You know? Yeah, I swear to God, when I was
How are
growing
you
up, I used to have
affiliating all this
all
to a
these same
Jamaican?
claims.
Sam?
I'll do it all
What's
night
the
long.
correlation?
Bro, I've had sex for 9 hours straight, bro. 9 hours
10
straight.
hours, bro. 30 hours
I
in a
believe
day.
ya. I believe ya. Jedi, I believe ya. I
30
believe ya.
hours a day and that, them special ones.
I didn't even stop to breathe.
I believe you, Jedi. 9 hours a day, I believe ya.
I didn't even
Yeah,
think
9 hours is cool.
I forgot I'm a human and I need to
No,
eat
I
type
hear
of
you,
one.
Tony. What you said, yeah.
nothing
But
to do that day. Clearly had nothing going
Axum, let me tell you this, right? And don't be offended. Don't be offended, Queen. Don't be offended, Queen, yeah?
I know.
Don't be offended. Can we put it to the test?
How dead is that?
Put it to the test
The
when
whole
you're in
session
England and
was
you'll
after
find
the
out what
whole-
I'm talking about.
But there'll be many
That's just listen. I'm willing to put it to the test. I'm willing to put it to the test, Maku. I have said respectfully to Sister Axum, if she wants to put it to the test, yeah, the next motive. That's all I can say, innit? That's all I can say.
Yeah.
Uncle Tony ramping.
Tony.
He's not playing.
No,
Tony's not
I will put
playing,
it to the
yeah?
test.
Uncle Tony said, "Don't play with me, child."
That's
don't play
right.
with me."
So on this subject, will you now leave it alone? Because I will
Nah, we still need
bury
to
any
understand it's 3 hours.
pom pom.
Wow. Blow out your back.
Listen,
business. Man.
No, I'm
any
going mute.
pom
Bye.
pom what come in front of man.
To the left, everything you own in a box. To the left, in the closet, that's my stuff. Yes, if I bought it, say, don't
touch
3 hours is a going back to Norway. That's what we're doing. That's a going back to Norway.
Yeah, exactly.
Family. I'm letting you lot know this, you know. You know who's to blame for this bad behavior from Uncle T? It's Mrs. Sarah. Miss Sarah, yeah, she was the one who said jump on the panel. I didn't want to do it.
Yeah,
you know?
I did tell him to jump on. I was
right.
Like...
So for this bad behavior, it's all her fault. But anyway, Axum,
it's alright, man. It's just grown folks' behavior.
Yeah. I've seen Axum already. She's a blinder. And anyhow, brother, she'd be going back to Norway with something in her belly. Tell you that now. No disrespect, sis. No disrespect. Axum, sorry, Axum. I apologize, love. I apologize. What
are you teaching the youngsters, Uncle, man?
Nah, it's because we love the pum pum, man. It is what it is.
Stop calling us young. Stop doing
we're not young like that, man.
Stop this. This is actually getting out of order.
I'm saying not the happy pum pum, not the true family pum pum. I'm just saying in general.
How are you? How are you
what is
using
this?
the sisters as experiments? What is this? Gambling. You gambling with other woman's pum pum. Other woman's pum pum. Like,
what? You want to bet? Yeah. You want to bet? Yeah. You want to bet? All right. Watch this.
For fuck's sake, Jedi.
Hey, Jedi. If you was to charge me 200 at the door, you know, just to come in to see Axum, you know, be I pay that money there, you know, brother.
Wow.
Yeah, just for fulfill this test.
I'm not involved.
Yeah, just to fulfill this test.
Holy, relax yourself, man.
I know. I'm only trying to be jovial. I'm only trying to be jovial.
It's the agras.
Look at the.
I'm just trying to be jovial, you know what I mean?
Nah, did you just hear that, Tony? I'm not letting that pass. No, you're not gonna get away with that, Mackie. Mackie said, you use Viagra to stimulate yourself. Is this true?
Never in my life.
Tony,
I swear I've never ever used any, never. Shiny brush, none of that stuff. Yeah, I would never use shiny brush.
Uncle, you didn't even use circumcision at 30. No.
Shree's asking you lot.
A circumcision? What's that got to do with me having sex?
Sorry. Can you hear the sister? Are you answering man and sisters is talking to you and you're answering man?
Yeah, it's true.
What I mean?
I said, have you ever used roots?
Roots?
Yeah,
Baba Root.
No, roots is good. Clean you out. I've had roots to clean me out.
Like that. But you know, man does use roots they drink the roots and they say that it does that to the cocky. They say keep it.
You know, Shree, you know what? Shree, you know why I think they use that, because they're abusers, they're abusers. They might be drinking and whatever, they need that to maybe clean their system, right? I don't need that because I don't drink and I don't smoke. So what? I don't need to. I clean it out obviously because of the food I might be eating at the time, but for other things.
Real Jamaicans use bear stuff though. They use bear stuff. They use ginseng, stone.
But that's them in it with their frownsy. That's how them with them frownsy blood clot attitude.
No.
They will tell you Guinness punch. They will tell you about Guinness punch does the work. But I personally,
I swear by the Guinness.
Stone is older than Guinness punch. Yeah.
And I use Stone. I ain't gonna lie, Rupe. There was a thing that I wanted to lock her down. I wanted to make sure, double stamp it. Make sure you got. I'm telling you.
Oh, Freddie, you done already? No, you don't want to hear that.
Nah, man was stamping in her belly. I stamped it out, and then obviously I let her go. Well, she was confused after I fucked her, man.
Listen,
she didn't know
everybody who's used it has had some horror stories, bruv. Yeah, they use too much.
What's that? The stone. The stone. Yeah. I've heard
they know what
stories.
they're doing, but I'm saying English, man. You know, taking advice from family and all of that. You know what I mean? You know, it's there for us. All of these things are there for us. So, like, some use it.
But Max, I'm a man like this. You know, if it's not broken, why try fix it? Why try fix it? So,
sexing yard women.
A cox man.
No, you're not really sexing yard women. That's why.
I sex anything. A good girl, obviously.
That's smoking like a Jamaican man.
Good girl. No, I sex decent women because everybody knows that I don't like whores. Yeah, I don't feel good around them, and I don't feel safe. Because I'm a man, I practice safe sex, right? But it doesn't matter who it is. You get me? Whether you're Jamaican, African, Chinese, white, Asian, it don't matter to man. You understand? I will root you out. If I feel that vibes, I'm rooting you out. What, is that too blunt? All right, well, I'm making love to you viciously then. Does that sound better?
Viciously. Tony, this is what you're offering, yeah? Viciously.
There's nothing I can say right, is there? Nothing I can say right. All right. I'm making love. I'm making love to you, yeah, with power. Does that sound better? Does that sound better that I say that?
Maybe better with if you said
as long
intensity.
as the power don't come from your belly and it come from your ding-a-ling, you're all right.
There you go. All I'm saying is that the true family know, man. They've seen, man. So, you know, I'm saying I will put it to, I'm not just going to be blabbing off my mouth. I'm not going to be blabbing. I'm not going to be. They've seen, man, innit? The certain women have seen Uncle T. So I'm saying if they think that a man is a gawa, you can put it to the test, innit, Jedi? Can I say any more?
Tony? How tall are you?
Advertising.
I'm 5'6.5". Okay. I'm a short cunt. But I know how to do the works. Yeah, me. I'm not a beard up fella. I'm a mustache fella. You get me? Neat.
If you need the 3 hour stamina daddy type vibes,
listen,
you're not getting your pum sucked. You're not gonna give him no head or none of that.
Yes, none of that. I don't need that.
They're gonna dig out your belly for 3 hours roughly.
And then toss it to the side, yeah.
So you don't eat either, Tony. You don't like giving head, or as a woman
I
doesn't
don't
need to give your
no.
head.
I don't.
Nothing.
This mouth don't know nothing about vagina.
Yeah.
This mouth here personally. I'm telling you, you want me to call my baby mother? Do you don't want me to call my baby? Do you not want me to call my baby mother?
No,
man, slow down, man. Slow down. We're not gonna argue whether you do that or not, man. You don't do it. I believe you. Why would you lie? So you don't.
Thank you, sir.
I mean, so,
yeah. I'm just
drink,
asking.
Thank you, sir.
You don't drink. You don't smoke. Clean and healthy.
Okay, you don't, or you have never done. There's a difference. Like, let's sort out.
He don't drink. He don't smoke. He don't eat pussy. He doesn't.
You've never done it.
No, have you tried it though? Tony.
I don't eat pum pum.
Have you ever done it? So why are we tap dancing?
Rice and peas. I'm not tap dancing. I don't eat pum pum.
Never done it in your whole life, your whole existence on this earth.
I don't eat pum
That
pum.
basically means yes, I do.
Is it because you don't like the taste?
What is it? I don't eat pum pum neither. So we all right.
No, it means I don't eat pum pum. It means I don't eat pum pum.
You're not lesbian.
That's what it means.
1 second. Are you not trying to say that every man's done it at least once or something?
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
That's not true. Some men
That's
ain't
not
done
true,
it.
man.
Some men don't do it. That's their thing.
I'm not saying every man. It's a certain man
at least
comment.
tried
It's a certain
it,
man thing still.
Certain man, you know.
Yeah,
What certain man? It's not my uncle.
I know Jamaican men don't eat pum pum.
But I will say his generation, it's more realistic just because.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah,
Your
it was quite
Yeah. That's what I was just
so
about to say.
100% it adds up.
My
to the
uncle
timeline,
grew up in the Shire era, innit? Because as I said, I had to hide it for
100%.
years, innit? Like,
Even to this day, aren't they a bit off about it?
Like, huh?
Even to today, like there's a lot of Jamaican brothers who,
they will tell you no, innit?
Yeah.
They will tell you no.
So it's no big. What you have to remember is that I'm coming from a different generation, and I'm not even trying to say that my generation is better than yours. I'm not saying that at all, because it ain't. A lot of us dropped the baton. A little bit better, a little bit. What I would say is that there wasn't so much of us doing degenerate stuff. That's what I would say. Yeah, we wasn't doing. You know, we had a bit of a code.
Bonds in them generations.
Yeah, we had more of a code. We had more of a code than what we have now. You know, now we're just reckless, innit?
I feel like people bond to experiences rather than people now. And the more extreme it is, they just chase that extreme experience rather than the actual person.
One ain't into no one no more. You think anyone's into anyone anymore, bro? Just give me a fat ass.
That's why people can discard people so easily. Like,
yeah, just give me a fat ass Like, just make sure you give good head and then bounce after that. Like, you know what I'm saying? We've gone crazy. We've gone backwards.
You know the thing.
Like, yeah.
You know the thing about it, right, Chill Billy, right? What I've wondered is if really the women really like, do they really even need for a man to go down on them for them to feel special anyway? Like these things, do we really? We don't really need.
No. You don't need none of this shit.
Shouldn't the actual? Yeah, shouldn't the actual, you know, the penis and the vagina meeting? Shouldn't that be good enough? All the other bits and pieces, they're extras, but people are making it sound as if
I feel like
it's
if
the
your most
main
pinnacle
course now.
moment is getting your feet licked and getting your pom pom licked, then that's a bit of a shame still, because
listen,
it's sad. It's a sad reality.
That's what I'm saying. But it sounds to me like that is
the part of the package, but it shouldn't be the pinnacle moment.
Listen, when I never used to do it, I was going through. I was happy as Larry. Never used to do it. Get my dick sucked, everything. Normal.
Now we got man talking about foot fetish and he gets off looking at feet.
It's just obviously, I don't know what moves with the times.
That's just nasty, Sarah.
That's what it is, kind of thing, isn't it? In that respect, but yeah, you know, no one has to follow nobody. Do your own thing, man. Yeah, I'm doing.
Yeah, I think you know it's down to the individual, really, isn't it?
Yeah,
but it's when what gets me jarred is when people, because you're not doing what they're doing, they feel like there's something abnormal with you. Because you know, it's even when I used to rave and I used to say, yeah, I don't drink and I don't smoke. People's looking on man like man is a freak.
You don't drink and smoke?
Man is
wow, I'm gonna tell you, are you Muslim?
I don't drink and smoke.
Bro,
no.
When you said to me you don't drink and smoke, I did look at you mad still. Because I thought, where you come from?
They look at me mad. I'm telling you, Chill Billy.
Right.
I'm telling you, enough man look at me mad.
Because you know
they're
what?
asking me, why am I even here? They're asking me, why am I at the dance?
It's crazy like that.
Some funny stuff. I'm telling you, man, I get offended with stuff like that. And I'll end up arguing with man. Because why? What do you mean? I'm here to enjoy the music. And look, girl, there's other things apart from fucking having a smoke and drinking.
Well, you're going to say something, Sri, so after.
Oh, sorry, Sri. Go on, love.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Cool.
No, you're right, man. You're right. Because when I first met you and we was pouring up, I was like, bro, don't pour up and come from South. You don't really come from South, then. That's what I was thinking in my mind. But obviously, I know you're OG South, innit?
You see?
But I'm just saying, I'm just thinking, right, it's a bit strange, but then that's dumb of me. That's just me, like, trying to have a good time and want everyone to have a good time. That's dumb. I don't think stupid.
Yeah, I don't like being intoxicated. I don't like being outside of myself because, you know, like as a you're growing up and you're in certain circles. I always like to have my wits about me. You know, when I'm talking to somebody, even now, Chill Billy, I will see you come in, I will know that's Chill Billy. But when we're talking, I'm looking around you, I'm looking above you, I'm looking beside you, I'm looking around you.
Yeah, you can't help
Say that
it.
again, my brother.
No, I'm saying, in training we got, you can't help it. You have to do that, innit? Like, obviously, me, what it is, it takes the edge off for me because I don't like people anyway. I swear to God, man. Like, no, I like people, but you know what I'm saying?
I do like people in general. I do like people, but
I don't.
You know, I never put myself in a position where they might have something or do something to compromise me. You know what I mean? I always, you know, if I give, I'm not going to give to the extent where now, if you was to rob that I'm now on my face. You understand? I give what I know I can afford to lose at the time. You know what I mean?
Nah, most definitely.
You know what I mean?
Family's cool. Yeah, no, 100. Family's cool, good brethren, blessed, everything. But people as a whole, they're full of shit. So I just, obviously, I know that in the back of my mind. So if I have a little one drink or I keep a little one stiff while I'm over there with it, I can maybe observe them a bit better because I'm always over there, innit? I'm never really hyped up in the crowd and all that shit. I'm always up the road. You get what I'm saying?
No, but nobody can't miss you, King. Nobody can't. Nobody can't miss you, Chill Billy. Nobody can't miss you.
No, I'm all Steph, man. But we're in the same venue. But you know, I like to be over there. or we're in the same house, but I'm probably in the toilet chilling. You don't even see me, and I just
you like to be elusive still.
Yeah, I don't like people, bro. I like to be on my own more time. I'm never gonna lie, bro. That's why I lorry drive, because it's just like it's better to me. You can just be by yourself.
No, I like people. Definitely, I do like people, but I like to know that my head back is covered. So if there's a wall behind me, yeah, I'm standing there. You know, I don't like to be in the center of no place. I like to be on the edge. And it's not that I've got anything to hide. I just feel better like that.
Yeah, no, come
Shree,
on,
she
man.
gone.
Yeah, she said
Take
her
care,
phone is
Shree.
overheating, but big up, sis.
Oh, okay.
Big up,
sis.
Shree.
For
Big up
coming.
Ari as well. Ari's gone as well,
Yeah,
innit?
man.
Big up
Big up
Ari as well.
Look what you guys have done. You've run the women off, man. I'm joking.
Sorry, man.
I'm playing. I'm just in a mix up mood today.
Yeah, big up the sisters, man.
Big up,
Yeah,
man.
Yeah,
big them up
big
every
up
time, man.
Jeds as well. Big up Jeds because he's gone as
Come
well.
on.
So yeah, big up Jeds. Anyway.
Trying it, you know. I swear.
He's about. He's just waiting when to ad lib and now. What?
Yeah,
ad
yeah.
lib will come in 3, 2.
Nah, he's gone. He's got Jedi. You're a CUNT. You're a plum. I've never liked you. You fucking natty head blood.
Right. Yeah, you see, Tyler,
He's actually
Yeah. Hey Jedi, I will box you in your face, Jedi. Jedi, I will box you up in your face. You can't do me nothing, Jedi.
He's gone. He's
I
gone.
told you he's not there. He's not there. Yeah, he's not there.
Don't tell us 3 hours. 3 hours. For 3 hours.
Oh no,
Today I'll punch
Maku, I'm not gonna go back and forth with you because I won't win. I won't win. With the
No,
likes
actually,
of you,
Maku's
I
been
won't
chill
win.
the last week. I'm not gonna lie. He's been on chill.
Yeah.
He's really relaxed. these
Really
days.
relaxed. Like it's a bit weird that you need to go back to your.
But Mako, is it because you're taking this also oxygen treatment? Yeah, it's calming you a lot.
It must be mad. No, hell no.
He's just smoking more. I don't know what is it.
I think we're gonna have to
definitely. I'd have my CBD tea every day. Like, at least one.
Matt, can I ask a question about the CBD? Can I? I got some gummies, right?
And it's like a calamar one. Yeah. So
I got
imagine
some gummies, yeah. Sorry, my brother, and I've been there debating whether I should actually try one.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Now, if I do try one, do you think it might kind of? I don't know. What do you think it would do? Because I'm a bit boomy, you know. I'm a bit boomy.
Hold on. Do you eat any of your edibles anyway?
No. Tell a lie. I've ate a piece of one, yeah, and I was giddy all day.
Okay.
Just a piece, I was giddy all day.
Well, check the strength of the ones you got as well.
You're gonna be mashed up.
Say that again.
Check the strength of the gummies that you got. I mean, like
test it.
But worse, you don't run anyway. You're gonna be mashed up.
Yeah, but what kind of mashup? What kind of mashup though? Is it a mashup where?
You're gonna be cool. You're gonna be cool. Whatever it is, whatever mashup it is, even if it's fucked, you're gonna be cool, bro. Because you're a big man. You know what I'm saying? And big man know how to roll like. You know what I mean?
No, but hear what? You lot have to describe to me what this mashup is, because I don't want to take a thing and then next minute I'm regretting that.
No,
everyone's
gonna
different.
Buy bare takeaway.
Yeah, everyone's.
So you get hungry.
You're gonna be.
So you get hungry, yeah.
Bare munch.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Well, there's nothing wrong with somebody being hungry.
Exactly.
That don't sound like mashup to me.
And it's a nice hungry. You're like,
Okay,
I feel nice. I feel cherry, and now I need something to eat.
Yeah, you might sleep as well. You might sleep. So don't have nothing to do. Just in case you can't ride the buzz and you knock out. Hold it out.
Right, because I was gonna actually like take one when I'm like basically like ready to go to bed. Yeah. Like an hour or two before. Right.
That's
so it's not a case of where I'm gonna feel like it. You know, like when I think of mashup,
you're gonna have a good sleep. Trust me. That's what it's been helping me with my sleep.
Right. I sleep good anyway. Yeah, I sleep good anyway. But I was just thinking, I don't want to like take this thing and I'm just like fucked up. I'm hallucinating and all that. So I'm a bit cautious about trying one. You get me? Because I was gonna actually like just maybe have a piece of one of the gummies just to see.
Yeah.
You get me? But like I said, I didn't want it to affect me in a way where, you know, I'm regretting that I took one. I'm there like, you know, like just doing madness. Because remember, I don't know what.
Nah, you won't do no madness because it's not hallucinogen. Okay, it's not hallucinogen. It's stimulant.
Right.
Stimulates.
Right.
Stimulates you. And
yeah, don't make it like see shit. If you're seeing shit, you never touch anything like weed again.
It shouldn't depress you or anything. Like go into it. Any drugs you're taking, innit? Go into it happy, innit? Like you see, when I have ever taken drugs, I've always been in a rave setting with my brethren, chilling, my loved ones, relaxed, festival. I've always been somewhere chilling. You get me? Fully relaxed, like just with my people. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
it's the only way to be, man.
Yeah, I've got a load of them. So the next time I see, I might have to give you some of them Maku, the next motive. And if Trillbilly's there, I'll just hand them out, man. I've got a lot.
Hand them out, man. Keep time, man.
Yeah, I got a lot of them. You get me, man. Yeah. Anyway, I got a lot of them, and they're just there. They're just there. Because it's not a thing. It's not a thing. I realize it's not a thing people really want to buy.
Oh
you know
yeah, they do. Still, they do. It's quite easy.
I can't find that. I can't find a market, mate. Yeah, but I can't find a market.
Yeah, man. My friends got them shops, CBD shops. You know what I mean? They sell gummies and all of them type of things in these kind of shops. So.
Yeah.
But he's got the front though, innit? I'm just a man walking on the road.
Have you got the box of it? Have you got the box of it?
Yeah, the boxes. Yeah. Holland and Barrett. They cost. I think they cost like £50-60. Holland and Barrett.
Holland and Barrett, you got it from. Well, you're certain then. If it's Holland and Barrett, you ain't going to do shit to you, bro. You're
man, probably.
Nah, Holland and Barrett things is calm, bro. They don't do nothing to no one.
No, man. Yeah, no. And
so basically,
a road, something got from Holland.
It's our brother Vic ones that will.
Yeah, those are the ones. Right, because his things probably come from Holland or
I know special packet. I'm seeing special packaging and all sorts like man's licked. Like,
have you heard of the ice cream? Have you heard of the ice cream, Maku? The ice cream, the CBD ice cream and all that.
Yeah, everything's selling in the shop. I usually just buy tea or coffee or chamomile.
All of that
with CBD, and you can get extra scoop as well. You can get extra scoop of CBD.
All of that.
All of that.
Yeah,
man. Yeah. And then there's balm. There's balm for your body. You know, if you get aches and pains and that. Remember, there's a lot of elderly people trying to just get into this thing without getting into this thing. You know.
It
has to be there.
If you know a barbershop, just give him the box and tell him, look, sale and return. I'm coming back for my money next Friday.
That's right. Facts.
I do know a couple of barbers as well, to be honest.
That's cool. It's good to sell them.
Yeah. Just tell them don't give it to the youths.
Say that again?
Tell them don't give it to the youths, though.
You know what I mean? I would never,
Are you balling, yeah? Yeah, give him a gummy, man. Give him a sweet. Now you be sleeping.
Next year, you be kipping in the
dribbling,
chair.
Dribbling at the mouth. Hold your head still, boy. Hold your head still. You know the one's there, like, yo, he's out, man.
How is the barber trade going now? Because I'm around here, it seems to be very slow. Because they said from the COVID and all that, a lot of people was doing a lot of home trimming.
Yeah.
And now people only trim like on holidays like this. So how is it with you? How are you finding it as a barber? Like how the trade is? Is it ticking over? Is it below par? Is it better?
I suppose I'm private, so you know.
Yeah.
My people are my people. They've been my people for a long time, so they can come to my home.
Right.
It's different. Yeah.
So it's okay for you.
Yeah, it's fine for me because the price has gone up and all of that because of the situation. and it hasn't really gone back down or back down to what it was anyway. You know what I mean?
What's the price now for a fade, like a fade,
Score
without
5.
the beard?
Score 5.
Score 5. Right, without the beard. So fade without the beard. Okay. With the beard
or no beard, score 5, blood. That's it. No question. No.
Yeah,
fade.
but how much do you do the beard for? How much
it would be
how much do you do the beard for?
it would be like part of the trim. So like before
Yeah?
it would have been like £15, innit? Because it would have been like £10 for the trim and £5 for the beard and that.
£5 for the beard, that's right. That's how I know it. Yeah, £10 for
we
the
don't
trim,
do that
£5
shit,
for the
no.
beard.
I don't know what they do in barbershops. And remember that barbershops, depending on where you live, bruv, their prices are strange.
They
You know what I mean?
differ.
Like,
They differ.
Yeah. In my area, like it was £17 in the more bougie barbers, you know what I mean, up the road, like from time. I was like, rah, £17 here now. When man was charging 8. Yeah, £8. You get me? You know, brothers, they're always still struggling, pulling out coins and that. Like, yo, bro, you should just really just bring out a tenner and just give me it and say keep the change. Yeah, but niggas be waiting for their change, or they ain't got enough. £7.50. You know. But all the Asians and all them other people, yeah, man, we was getting tips and we was getting big money from time still.
Yeah, Asians, they're good with their tipping and that. They support, you know. I give them that, you know.
They definitely.
The ones who are coming
in your area, yeah, where you are.
Yeah, they support. They support. If they like you, you do business with them, and they like you, they definitely support.
Well, half of them was trying to be black, so it makes it easier. You know what I mean? Man's coming in. Oh, can I get a fade? Yeah, sure. You know what I'm saying? Sure, no problem. And can I get a board around it? Yeah, man. God damn, we ain't done that shit since. But anyway, no problem. I'll do it for you. It's going to cost you extra, though. Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Bro, so I was doing some fuckery in the early days. You get me? Stuff we don't even do no more for the man. Like, we don't put patterns in our hair and all of that no more from a long time ago. But when I moved to this area and I started trimming in that area, they wanted that. Dragons, all sorts of designs, you know what I mean? Yeah, they'll pay big money as well. So, yeah. That was then, man. This is now, man. As I said, it's only a private thing now. I got other projects running, other business ventures. You get it? So.
Axum, love. Axum, because you're here. I just realized. Axum, where are you?
Yeah, I'm here, Tony.
Yes, baby. Yeah. What hairstyle do you like on a man?
Where's all the sisters gone?
You like? Whoops! Here we go.
Yeah.
Apart from
I think Shri battery was running low.
Shri, Ari,
disappeared.
Sarah.
Chev went long time. Chev went long time.
Listen, man, you lot stop being dry, man. Come free up the jokes and the banter. We're trying to talk. Superwoman, what are you saying? Jump on. Unique Diamond, what are you saying, man? You lot just out there in the chat like, I want no dry gal on here. Shy. You get me? I don't want no dry gal on here. Come, let's have an adult conversation. Where you lot going, man?
Let me look in it. Let me go to the chat.
Naomi needs to jump on as well, bro.
Get yourself, Jen. Get the link, jump on.
Naomi's my girl. Naomi's my girl, man. Big up Harj, man. Naomi's my girl, man. I don't know why she don't jump on and say hello to Uncle.
She's tried, but she needs to sort out.
Has she? What happened?
Yeah. I think she needs to
was going wrong for
the camera and the mic thing.
No, she has a problem with her mic still.
Yeah.
Big up, Naomi.
That's what comes up on the screen.
Big up Unique as well, man. Unique is a diamond, man. That really suits her. Unique, jump on, man. Say hello to Uncle.
Says she's working, so I'm gonna allow her still. All right, but yeah, man. Be nice to chat. More of you sisters jumping on, man. You know, don't worry about Sash. Sash is moving into a. Sash is working anyway. She's working. We're in contact. She's working. She'll be back. She just like, you know, moving some stuff from A to B and whatnot. She'll be back. MD, she sent me a thing showing me that the StreamYard's not letting her back on. You know, MD will come and bad up these conversations as well. She don't ramp. You hear me?
But any of the rest of you lot waiting for another gal to hold your hand and allow it. No problem. Furthermore, stay off because you're dry.
Let my half days be, man. Jump on half days. Come on.
There's no half days in the chat. Bare dry, boring gal. You're like European.
Yeah, I heard your rendition of 50 Shades of Grey.
America's got flavor, it's got vibes.
Accent.
It's like they can. They're just
What did you say, Sniper?
See how the man them are. See how
I heard your impression of 50 Shades
about
of
the
Grey.
hours and what he does and what he don't do with chess. No shame. This is just what it is. Like I feel like sisters in the UK, they can't really talk like the man them. It's weird. They feel like repressed. Like they have to act like the English folk and be all repressed and we mustn't talk about this, darling. Oh no, it's like allow it, man.
Yeah, it's conservative, isn't it? Like,
yeah, that's the word, conservative, man.
We're conservative over here, and
no,
compared to the
don't
European
say we,
brethren. No, I mean, as in the English
The females.
population.
Yeah.
No, I mean the European
British
population.
European gal, yeah.
But what it is that in Europe they're more open with their sexuality, right? Swingers, all sorts. Yeah, Germany, all of these type of countries, they put us into shame. Sweden,
Axum is she's definitely open with her sexuality.
Hold on one second.
Axum would definitely tell us what she likes, you know, how she likes a man to grind her and all that.
No, it's not true. Come on, you know that, Ronnie. I don't really talk like I don't really talk about it like that. Yeah. So you guys, you're right. You're right. I can't deny it.
Yeah. Sorry, Axum. I thought you was a person.
Do you agree that European women are more
open? Yeah. Germany, Swedish people, they don't give a damn. Like they just open with it.
It's a well-known thing.
Where's your influence from then?
I don't know. I think I still have my cultural Eritrean.
Yeah. It's that with Axum, definitely.
I would call it the African way. Anyway.
Check this though, Uncle Tony. This was funny, yeah. She Axum is reserved and more Eritrean. Then she want to turn around and tell us she likes blood clot heavy metal.
What?
Yeah.
No way.
No, but listen,
no way. You definitely.
That's music, though. It's not the same thing.
No, there's no
talking
way.
About my sexuality is what I like, what I don't like, and stuff. Nah, it's a big difference.
Nah, but I would say heavy metal.
Heavy metal, though.
Yeah.
Expression.
That's
you know what I mean?
That's
so this is the way I
shit,
express
man.
my ways, like through music. See?
Right.
So even though I'm kind of
but I have to wonder what's going on in your head because there's no way I can kind of. I don't mean it in a bad way. There's no way that I can.
You do.
I can't relate to that bang scream.
Sorry.
It's just
like I said, like
Isn't it demonic? Sorry, isn't it demonic? And
no, listen to the instruments, guys. Like, don't only think about the screaming part and
electric guitar. Is that what you want me to hear?
The instruments are horrible.
No, Tony is beautiful. Come on now.
No, Axum, no way. I could never imagine you listening to that.
No. It depends on what group you're listening to, right? That's too. You cannot listen to death metal or German metal and stuff like that. I'm more into new metal and some hard. Huh?
It's Baphomet-ish. It's like man are worshipping Satan and Lucifer and all of that. It's like it's mad.
Nah, not all of it, Mako.
But a lot of it.
Axum is horrible. It's just horrible. All right, you can relate to it, but it's just horrible, man.
Which part
horrible?
Is not? Sorry.
Yeah, Axum. You know what? Give me a heavy metal track. Yeah, that you really love. Proper heavy metal one.
Bruh, that's hard, man.
Let me go and listen to it now.
Nah, I'm on my phone though. Shit.
What about that Black Sabbath and that?
No. I don't deal with Black Sabbath. Nah, I'm more a Metallica girl. I'm more like a Metallica. Yeah.
Super satanic. Mad.
Yeah, some songs is like, but I don't listen.
Some songs, all songs, man, they're on a mad thing.
They're on a mad thing, you know. Like, we're not unaccustomed to these t-shirts and things when we was growing up. But the people was wearing them, bruh.
Brother, when you look at their artwork, bruv,
You know what time it is. You know what time it is.
I know.
So none of you have actually listened to metal. Like no one has been into some concert. Nothing like that.
No, it's been. What I hear of it, Axum. What I hear of it is just horrible. It's just horrible, man. It's just like.
You can't go to a concert. Look who's in the queue. Look who's there. Like, I don't know.
No,
feel like they're gonna kill me.
You don't understand. You don't understand the music, though. You don't.
Yeah.
Like if
Axum, make us understand.
Yeah.
Make us understand.
You're gonna go there and see Eunice. Man.
Look. Axum, look at your screen. Look at this shit. Look. This is what I expect. Look, what's this one? Bare gravestones.
Okay. If you listen to new metal, then new metal songs, listen. Yeah, Metallica.
Yeah, we're gonna stay with Metallica. It's too late now. We're not running nowhere.
Not the new one, but I like the old Metallica songs. Yeah.
You know any of these songs? Right, this is from 13 years ago. Metallica. Wherever I May Roam. Do you know this song?
Whenever I may roam. I love that one.
Oh my goodness.
I love that one.
Oh my goodness. This is horrible. No, this is horrible. This is horrible. It's getting.
Yeah, I know. I don't look like one who listens to metal. Yeah, I don't look like one, but still, I love it.
Uncle, yeah? We gotta get to know our family, right? So,
yeah, I agree.
We gotta see the things she likes. Do you know what I mean? We gotta get to know what she likes because she knows we like Don Carlos. She knows that. Do you know what I mean?
Go on.
Do you know what I mean? So let's listen to what she likes. See what she's keeping up with. Here we go. All right, brace yourselves, guys. Metallica, wherever I may go.
Rome. Oh, long time I heard that song.
Oh my goodness.
Graciously.
Just the beginning already. My energy shifted already.
Mad.
Wow, look at the noises it's making already.
I know.
Does she fancy these people though?
Yeah,
do you fancy them?
I think she does.
Music, bro.
No way. No way. I'm actually now feeling sick, you know. That can't be. No way.
Tony,
Do you
really?
fancy them, Axum? Axum, do you fancy them? No, listen to my tone of voice.
Tony,
do you fancy these people?
Listen to the music, yeah. You cannot do this. Like you have to
understand. But I have to know this first before I can continue.
The window.
No.
You have to.
Far. It's
Axum,
divine.
Please answer me this question truthfully. Do you fancy these guys, these people who are singing this type of shit? Do you fancy them? I need to know.
Listen, I don't. No, listen, I don't fancy them like that. What you think? Like, no.
You should like that. Like that, Axum. No, you don't fancy them like that.
It's not like that. Like, not them as persons. Yeah, I don't like think they're attractive or anything. Yeah, nothing like that. But the way they're playing them things. No, you don't understand. I need some heavy metal people around me, yeah, to try to explain or describe the feeling I get when I listen.
Try find one in the chat. Try find one in the chat or something.
Does anyone actually? No one gonna admit it though.
A friend, then walk on the road and just grab anybody, just some friend. What can say that? No, for real. Yeah, after this, I need to know what's going on here.
Yo, I need one person.
So hold on.
One person.
Grab your neighbor. Your neighbor. Knock on your neighbor's door. Ask them to explain to us how this music is even listenable.
Axum, have you ever looked at the cover of the thing that you're listening to?
Of course.
Can we just have a look at the cover, please? Because, bro.
Yeah, I know, Michael. I know. Of course, I know. And the Batman and everything. I know about that, but you don't understand. Like, I listen to the music. That's what I'm saying. Like,
okay.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah, thank you. 5-star. Linkin Park is neo metal. Yeah, it's just like Slipknot, but I don't listen to Slipknot, so I listen to Linkin Park. Yeah. So yeah, that's heavy neo metal.
Some 5-star. All 5-star is doing, is buttering you up, for you to get hanged. There's no way 5-star is supporting this trash. No way. He's buttering you up.
He
yeah.
said, no, for
yeah.
real though. He
For the
said Linkin
hangman.
Park. And that's
Listen,
neo metal.
don't let
So
this brother
come
fool
on.
you. He's a musician. He knows the name of Linkin Park. He don't listen to Linkin Park.
Right.
Yeah. None of us do. I remixed a Linkin Park tune, but I only know that one tune.
Which one? I Become So Numb? Or
no, you not seen that video that I did?
Yeah.
In the end, it doesn't
even matter. I have to fall. Exactly. So I've seen them live, guys. I've seen them live. I love them.
Axum, we love you, but is it because you can sing along with the heavy metal? That's why you like it. Is that why?
You're trying to kill me now, Tony. You're really like.
Yeah. Let me go on mute because.
Yeah, it's better than your Jamaica impression, therefore.
All right,
no, listen, Jamaica. No, it's not because I can sing.
Because I used to see this girl back in the day. She used to say she used to like this group, Papa Roach.
Papa Roach, nah, them dead.
Are they dead? Oh,
yeah, I don't like Papa Roach.
She used to like Papa Roach.
Okay. Yeah. I kind of like soft rock too, like Three Doors Down. Yeah, so
that's mess, man.
This is the dark side of Axum. This is when Axum's wearing the black boots, black eyeliner, black lipstick, and you're just gonna look like a Satan gal.
Oh, listen, man said System of Down. Yes, music. System of Down. Yes. Yeah. But to be honest, I had that period though. Jets, I did have that
knows about
period when I was in 7th or 8th grade. Yeah.
Yeah, but these are called shit you don't admit.
No, I still listen to them. Like sometimes I do, but come on.
Axum, stop it. Stop listening to them. You'll be a better person for it.
You know what, Axum? I want to play this tune, but I actually don't want to play this song.
Don't, Jedi. Jedi, please don't.
I want to play it though.
Play it, bro.
But
that's too heavy for you guys. It's too heavy for you guys.
Once I play this, I have to delete the
stream. No.
Don't delete the stream. No, don't play it, man.
But anyone who wants to listen to that song that Jess is having right now,
I'll be back. I'm gonna go listen to it for about a minute or two, and I'll come back with my.
No, but you have to go in the middle because it's a long intro. I'm just saying.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hum it for us. Axum. Hum it.
No, it doesn't. Me hum. Nah, man.
No, or make some form of noise. How does it go? Make the noise for us so we can kind of understand it a bit better. Because there's no way I'm gonna waste a minute of my time to go and listen to that.
Like, I can't. Tony.
You just was doing it. You were just doing it.
Nah, I don't even know how to do it. Like I don't even know how to do it. But yeah, it's listen. But this is too heavy for you guys.
All hell Satan coming.
Axum, do it again, Axum. One more time.
Hell no, I'm not doing it. But
one more time. That sounded good.
Maku, yeah.
That sounded good. Yeah. I could DJ on that. It sounded good.
Proper heavy metal. That song there is super heavy. For real.
Yeah, do it
whenever
again,
I roll.
Listen.
Oh my! I devil that, man. I devil that.
Satanic, man. Satanic.
Yeah, I devil that, man.
Hidden code message tunes.
What are they talking about?
Get me.
You know what? I'm gonna get the lyrics for this one.
No.
Yeah, you can play them one. You can play them one.
No, but I'm done then. I know I'm done if you're gonna look at the lyrics. Like,
you can play it. You can play it with the lyrics, and those ones are legal to play. Karaoke business.
I ain't playing shit.
Yeah, it's a karaoke business.
Yeah, lyrics. Here we go.
Yeah, easy.
I ain't playing no fuck. I ain't playing the tune, man. It sounds like shit. Sounds like shit in my ears. Like literally doo-doo in my ears. That's dead. Yeah. This thing will make you go out there and just punch your partner in the side of her head. I
can talk about the streets. I'm done.
Man, what the hell, man? There's only certain places.
Shit, that was a long time ago, you know.
Wherever I may roam lyrics. Here's the lyrics.
Yeah. Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, there's no lyrics for a while because they're doing some Eastern mysticism.
Some
music.
booger yaga, some booger yaga thing in the beginning.
Fuckery in the beginning. Here we go. And the road becomes my bride.
Becomes my bride.
And the road becomes
And
my
the
bride.
road becomes my bride. I have. What's that? Is that supposed to be stripped? Is that supposed to be stripped off?
All but pride.
All but pride.
In her
So
do
in her
confide.
I do confide, and she keeps me satisfied.
Who is she? The gang.
The road. The road. The road.
Man,
Yeah.
It's a demon, brother.
It's a demon. Probably.
Yeah, no, you're right. The road. Yeah, the road.
The road.
becomes my- You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how long are they saying that one paragraph? Gives me all I need.
Yeah. And with dust
And
in
with dust
throat,
in throat and I crave, only
knowledge
knowledge will I save. To the game you
Mad.
stay a slave.
What's that
Knowledge.
mean? Dust in
And
throat.
with
What's
dust
that
in my throat I crave.
Sand. What's that?
I don't know,
sounds
man.
like
Just
it's
do this. Yeah, I'm
Charlie,
cool.
Charlie,
Yeah, I
fam.
know I'm gonna get
Hold on,
killed by
hold
this.
on.
I'm telling
Sounds like a
you, I'm
Bible
listening to
quote.
the music.
It's a Bible
Yeah,
quote, right?
obviously we're listening to the lyrics now.
Listen. It's a Bible quote, right?
Yeah.
But it's probably what the serpent would have said after being cursed to eat.
Yes,
soil
dust on the
for
road.
rest of its
The
days.
Bible verse, yeah?
The dust on
The
yeah.
gravel.
Them man, they're demons, bro. They know what they're doing, bro. They will mix all biblical, everything in there. But they're doing it from the point of the serpent. Like, mud. I'm out.
Axum, this is
Good
not
luck
you,
with
you
that,
know. Anyway,
Yeah, go on.
Rover, what's that? Rover, wanderer,
this-
nomad, vagabond. Call me what you will.
Mm-mm. Told
So
you.
he doesn't care what people call him.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
You're killing me today, man. I said, you're in a good mood.
Analyzation is mad.
Hunter's
isn't
in
it?
a good mood today, you know. He's got time for his
Yeah.
nephews. I love it, man.
No, big up.
And you know how long I've been trying to drag myself away because I have to move my car, you know. I'm here watching my car. My battery's on low, but I'm gonna try and hang in there, Jed. You know how we do this thing.
Yeah,
Come
man.
on,
Big
big
up.
up, Unks.
All right. But I'll take my time anywhere. Free to speak my mind anywhere. And I redefine anywhere.
Anywhere.
This is a spell. I don't know if I'm going to say it out loud. The next verse I'm not saying out loud.
No, neither am I. Neither am I, mate.
Oh, I'm done. I'm done. I'm actually done with you.
Nah, come on. Bibi, Triller, wagwan.
Big up.
Bibi, Triller, big up.
Big up,
everybody.
Here
Big
now.
up, Bibi.
And
No, I
Triller.
knew it. Like
Remember-
Bibi came.
Remember
Of
Triller
course
writes
he did.
poetry.
Why are you
Remember Triller
guys
writes
still
poetry.
talking to her? Fuck
I don't
hell.
know.
Oh, shut it, Bibi.
man.
I knew it.
Hold
Like, I
on.
knew it. This guy, you know.
Are you kidding me?
Big
Axel?
up, Triller, though.
This has no correlation with Ramadan or anything.
Big up, Triller.
Yeah, in the sacred
Big up,
month of Ramadan.
Big up, everyone. man.
Yeah, stuff for Allah.
Yeah,
This
big
is
up,
what they
big
talk
up.
I was
about.
gonna say,
man.
I don't think her.
When they
I
say
don't think-
music is haram, this is what they're talking
This
about.
is haram.
No,
This
I
is
don't- rock music ain't that bad, man. I don't think it's that bad.
They're not talking about
think
hip
if it's-
hop or thing.
Yeah.
Or, you get me?
Bro, you gotta remember
Yeah.
these rock stars. Look how much fucking chicks these lot get, bro. These lot
But
get
you-
more
this-
chicks than
you-
any other musician.
This is
but
shit.
they're
They-
underjudged,
you like
though,
this,
man.
though.
Yeah, but
Wait,
they're all whores and
I
slags,
just
though.
listened to two of those
Yeah.
tracks that Axon put on. I think it's okay. It's good. You know, in those kind of
Okay.
like background music where there's
Nah,
a fight
man.
scene and shit like that. You can put that. But I think it's all right. You know what I mean? It's not the worst.
Triller
It's
loves
up
this,
a
you
lot,
know.
innit?
I thought
Triller, you just love.
No, but you know
You
what it is?
always
Man,
like
drink-
being on
when
the
you're drinking,
opposite
you don't
side
care what it is.
of
You
the
know what
crowd,
it is,
innit?
yeah? I'll
he's
be
a
fair. You know,
Nah,
like
this is gay.
I like that shit. You know, like Cobra Kai, yeah.
Big
No.
up, big up.
I like fucking music here that has meaning in it. I think it's
Oh,
all
shit.
right, bro.
This has no
But
meaning,
remember,
Triller.
burst. I'm saying a lot of white boys love this shit, bro. You get me? And accent.
Exactly.
Not only the white boys,
And
though,
Axel
and
massive
white
as
girls.
an
Not only
and
white boys.
Asian. I
Do
bet
you know how
Asian
many
as well.
people?
Triller.
No. Listen to
Triller,
these
you don't
people,
need to
yeah?
defend this, Triller.
It's true,
You
Sniper.
don't need to defend this. This is
I'm
horrible.
Big in
I'm
Asia
looking
too.
at it from the
Yeah,
outside.
big in
This
Asia,
is
I
a
can
new
imagine.
genre for me. But I like
Wow,
rock's okay.
lies,
This is
lies.
metal though, isn't it? It's heavy metal, isn't
This
it?
is heavy metal, yeah.
Yes,
This is
and
heavy
I
shit.
think there are different genres
That's right, baby.
of metal that I probably won't appreciate. I think this stuff
So-
is all right. I think it's okay.
Sister, because can I just come in there and say something? Because you see rock.
Big
you
up
see
again,
rock
True Billy.
music- Yeah,
Hi,
big up,
Tottenham.
man.
Hey.
Big up
Hey,
everyone.
Freddie.
Big up everyone. You
Bless.
see rock music, yeah, it's associated with Nazis in England. So if we probably get man like me, unless I've got something to sell them, I'll probably get my head kicked in.
Definitely.
At a dance like this.
No,
well,
I hear you, Freddie, but it's, I don't go to dances like
your
this.
selection of heavy metal, get rid of it.
Yeah, man.
Doesn't go with your image. Get rid of it.
This is like. Sorry, what? Have I got back?
What have you done?
No. My mic dropped out, so I had to jump out and jump back in.
Yes.
Has it gone back to
It's
audio?
gone mad now. Yeah, white noise and just I don't know what happened.
I got you. 2 seconds.
sounds like heavy metal.
Man said we can help.
Exactly. This is what heavy metal sounds like.
Axum, I don't think anybody can hold your hand knowing that you like this sort of music. It's horrible.
And the earth becomes my throne, yeah? And the earth becomes my throne. I adapt to the unknown. Under wandering stars, I'm thrown by myself, but not alone. Wandering stars are planets.
Does that mean?
I adapt to the unknown, you know. That alone now, you know, I've had enough of this.
A man's rolling around.
Besmirchment.
Yo, Axel.
What noise is that?
Probably that
What noise is
5%
that you're making?
Ashkenazi
Stop
that
that,
you're
man.
getting.
Oh, shut it, people.
Right.
Yeah,
Stop it.
definitely. That.
Hafty Nazi.
Hey, Mackie,
Your Basher card has been taken away, love.
Don't
You've been sent to Coventry.
No. You guys, like, now for real. All this because I like
You
this
can't
music,
say you
yeah?
come from
All
Eritrea
this
again.
because I love this music, yeah?
Wow.
Okay, so
You're
what
a
you guys gonna say?
Norwegian.
I listen
Hold
to.
on.
Okay,
You're now known as a Norwegian.
No, you said
I
love.
listen to Miles Davis, yeah. I listen to Miles
man,
Davis,
you said
yeah. What are you gonna
LOV.
say now?
No,
Yeah.
hold on, wait.
Jazz is some music for hell too.
No, you said you listen to other music, but you said you love this one.
Yeah, I
She
love
did.
metal. I love
Man,
jazz.
did.
I really
Jazz.
love
Don't compare
blues.
jazz to
I listen
heavy
to all
metal.
I don't
sorts
know
of
what you're
music,
doing,
No way.
Axum.
Nah,
There's
none
no
of
way
you
out
guys
of this.
know me when it comes
You're
to
going
music.
to
Yeah?
Valhalla. You're going
Axum,
to
what do you
Valhalla.
think about what do you think about when you're listening to this
I'm
music?
drinking mead.
Yeah,
Mead,
you're
my
going
crew.
there. Going to meet Odin
Listen,
and that. The old
Axum,
father.
what do you think about when you listen to this music? What comes into your head?
Uncle Tony, probably some white guy broke her heart, and since
Yeah,
then
that's what
she
I'm
couldn't let it
thinking as
go.
well, you know.
No, you
I
know
gotta be
what?
honest,
All
you
of
know.
you excommunicate
Yeah,
yourself.
she's
Like,
gone.
without
She's
that.
gone. I love her like cook food, but you're gone now.
Yes,
That's it now. You've
Bye,
gone
Axum.
too far. We know you like Thor and that type.
Yeah.
I know that's your ideal man, the
Yeah.
Thor guy.
Yeah, man, the
You
Thor
know.
guy. Yeah, I hear you. Mud.
I actually said
Oh,
tall, dark, and
Aquaman.
handsome, yeah.
Aquaman.
But I
Like
don't know about
dark
this
hair.
blonde guys.
Nobody in
yeah,
that group
Aquaman.
is tall, dark, and handsome.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
None
saying.
of
I'm
them.
not looking at them though. I'm not looking
Them
at
gyal
them
are-
though.
I don't
Them
even need
gyal
to
are
see them. I know that they're just a bag of monsters. I don't
She
even need to
means
see them, you know.
dark blonde.
I just
She means
know
dark
that none of
blonde.
them is tall, dark, and
I'm
handsome.
I
Xing
know.
now. Like, bye.
No,
Yeah,
Axum,
blonde.
don't go nowhere, love. You
Hey,
can't
hey,
run away from this. You
hey,
gotta stand 10 toes down.
Come on.
Yeah,
Say-
I am
say-
though. I am. I fully am. I will
Yeah,
never back
10
down from
toes,
this one.
10
Yeah?
toes
Remember-
I
down,
listen
man.
to music. I
Sorry.
listen to the instruments.
Remember when you
You
was
guys
going
don't
out with
understand
Sven
it
Eriksson?
because you all into some keyboards and shit.
Yo,
Then I'm
listen
cool with
to
it.
this.
But I listen to live
Listen,
fucking
Axel.
music.
Axel,
Yeah?
listen to this, yeah? Pop is this is the top comment, yeah? Pop is to get stuck in your head. Rock is to get stuck in your soul. I don't want nothing stuck in my soul.
Demon.
That's
Brody.
what cheesy shit is that?
Basically, demonology and music film.
Rock is to
What?
get stuck in your soul. So this is what you want stuck in your soul. I am a wanderer. I am.
Yeah.
Man. Loudest, man.
It's hilarious, you know. The
Show away your collection. Axum dash where that collection, man.
In the
Demonic.
Demonica.
It is.
or
It is.
whatever,
Bunny.
It is demonic.
yeah, it is
No, it's
demonic.
not
We know.
demonic. I'm
A little
saying.
bit, Axel. Come
It is
on.
not. You know it is.
You
Not,
can't
not
defend
everything
nothing
is
about
not
this.
demonic. Like, I don't care.
The
Like,
man was
okay, fuck
talking
it.
about sitting on the throne
No,
of the
we went
unknown.
through this. Now, wait.
We
We
know you
went through
don't
this on the
care.
Sniper
This ain't
Show,
house
yeah?
music, you know. This ain't house. This is
Yeah, I
rock
like house
music.
too, yeah.
Yeah, of course you.
It's not the
do.
vote.
You don't need this in your collection. You like jazz, you like reggae. Yeah, you don't need this in your collection.
Does
Get
she?
rid of it, man.
Does she?
I love music. You don't understand, Lol.
Oh, man, I'm down
No,
to
we do
everything now.
understand. This is
No, you
demonic.
don't, Tony.
This is
No,
not
you
music.
don't.
Listen.
No, you don't, Tony.
Even your music style of yodeling is based on depression and suicide.
Fuck's
No,
sake, I don't yodel, man.
No, I'm just
Say that to
saying.
the German people, man. Nothing
Germans
to
don't
do with
yodel.
us, like.
Scandinavians and Swedish and
Yeah.
Swiss and all of them, they yodel.
She's got
But
mad
anyway,
throat control, probably.
but no,
Yodeling.
thank you. Mad throat control. Mad. All sorts of
Let me
yeah.
Nah,
even
Jedi,
involved.
this is because of you, man. I blame you for this one still.
How are you
Hey,
gonna
Axum,
blame
you know
me
what?
for your
Axum, I'm
music
not gonna
taste?
tease you no
Yeah,
more.
because look at them
I'm
now,
not gonna
like,
tease you no more, Axum.
gathering all up on me, yeah? Nah.
No, I'm not
pause,
teasing you now, Axum. No, I'm not
Yeah, but
teasing you
like
no
the
more, love.
spirit,
You know
the
what I mean?
spirit that
I'm not
follows
supporting you, but
this
I'm not
music.
teasing you no more now.
Yeah,
The
so I
spirit
came
that
to
follows
support
that
you.
music is all I'm
Tony, you've
saying.
been on fire today, yeah? So I'm allowing you. I'm allowing you, yeah? But yeah,
Thank
I'm
you,
going to
love.
Valhalla and I'm drinking my my
Oh
beer.
my goodness.
And
What? Mead.
story
Mead.
with my boyfriend. This is
Yeah.
what you want to hear, yeah?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah,
Nah,
yeah.
not the great
Wait,
Axum.
hold on,
Not the
wait.
great Axum, man.
And it's us being kind. That's
Never
us being
Axum.
kind. I'll be honest. That's us
Yeah,
being
yeah,
kind towards you. Yeah,
Huh?
because right now you're in a Lucifer situation when you're listening to this music
Oh,
and Baphomet and
drinking blood.
anything evil or gothic or suicidal or anything
I don't
horrible
listen
is
to goth music either. Like, what the fuck?
this is
She
goth
probably
music.
No,
drinks
it's not
tomato
goth.
juice.
You don't understand the difference
It's very
between
similar
punk
though, isn't it?
rock, metal
She's
rock.
drinking blood, yeah.
Actually, like, no, you don't.
Music.
Have you ever
What are you
seen
talking about?
any
It's
of
mad
the
that you don't
people
do
at the
Listen to rock
concert
music.
throw up a
That's what they
Nazi
do.
salute?
Yeah, Freddie.
Yeah.
I'm just
No,
asking.
Exactly.
no, Freddie, babe. No, I haven't.
But
Axum.
I'm scared for
And you
you now,
babes
you
them,
know,
man. Now,
Fizz.
yeah, you babes
No,
them.
no, wait,
I
Axum.
want you to come home safe from these concerts.
I
I
have
don't
one
want them.
question.
Hold on. Hold on.
Did you
Has
call her
Axum
Axum?
actually been to a
You're
concert?
puffy.
There's
Axum.
no way she's gonna tell us that she's been to a concert.
Yeah, man, she's in
Yeah.
the life, uncle.
Yeah, I have.
Oh
Babe.
my goodness, man. What's
Mad.
going on? I can't
Goodness
believe
gracious
this.
I told you she had
It's
the outfit.
almost like I've just been hit in the gut
Wow.
with a sledgehammer. I
I
can't
feel sick,
believe what
man.
I'm hearing.
I can't do this.
But I haven't
This
listened.
is not true.
I haven't been to Metallica though.
I
I
feel
wish I had.
sick.
You let Uncle down, man.
I feel
let me
sick.
see
I
a
can
picture
see that.
Axum,
of
you don't need this in
biker
your
jacket.
life, you know.
You got a biker jacket. You got a leather biker jacket, yeah?
Yeah, of course I do. Duh. I had a couple of them.
Do you have tomato?
You're like,
Do
what?
you have tomato juice?
It-
Do you have tomato juice in your fridge?
Huh?
Do you have tomato juice in your fridge?
like
No,
Harley
baby.
Davidson's ain't frozen.
I'm not pretending it to be a blood. Stop it.
You're
I'm
lying.
I'm gonna go on mute. But you know what? I'm gonna switch now to Triller. Triller, how can you defend this? Triller, where are you? How can you defend this? How can you defend liking this music?
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna take all the weight off Axum and put some of it on Triller now because he was holding her hand when it came to supporting this garbage.
Alright, no,
I stand-
I just
I
said,
defend it, you know.
and thought, all right, yeah, I mean, they're not. It's not that bad, but I just want to know this, how does
confirm
Axel know the difference between like goth and heavy metal and all this? Like, yeah, I mean, you obviously listen to the genre, isn't it? Yeah, I'm only listening to it now, isn't it? So like, all I
Okay,
know
Triller.
is popular, innit?
Triller. So I went to some music what's it, courses before. So the history about rock music. So yeah. So I went to actually courses to listen to music about how to break down music and stuff like that when it comes to instruments. So I was I did it. I got some points for the uni and everything. Yeah. So I'm really into music, yeah, but
What's that
it's not
noise?
your type of music, really. It's not apparently. So
It's kind of sneaky, Axum.
how is that sneaky? I don't get it.
Somebody to tell you.
I didn't pay for the course, man. Are you dumb? Like
Oh.
never. No. I get it for free, but I had to do some exams and shit to do it. Yeah.
What?
Exams?
To do what?
What are you
To do
talking
rock?
about, man?
What?
That's
What
like
are you doing?
Playmobil shit.
No, I went to a music course about rock
Oh, a
history. Like,
music.
way.
What? History of rock.
About
So, and when
Yeah,
did you start?
so
When
I
did
did
you
it. Yeah,
start?
that's why. Like, I'm
Hold
really
on.
in.
Where did you
No,
start?
listen. Okay, the next thing. Yeah.
Where did
You
it
listen,
start?
listen. Nah, Maku. I used to play bass too.
Okay.
Now what?
All right. Take the instruments away. Yeah, you studied the history of rock music. Where and when did it start?
Yeah, we come from blues.
Probably Stockholm. She's gonna say.
Right. So
Yeah,
you're
it
gonna
comes from
be
blues. So from blues, you mix it up with some jazz, and then you got their own grain. Yeah, from
Chuck
Elvis
Berry
and
and them.
shit.
Chuck
Yeah,
Berry and
exactly.
them
Chuck
guys, right?
Berry, the whole thing, and then you
Right.
have Jimi Hendrix in the end, and blah blah blah.
A confirmed Satanist, right?
It's all devils then. Yeah, these are all devil, man.
These are all Satan.
Satanists.
Satan, fully confessing and behavior and attitudes and everything. They sold their soul long time. And they definitely put it in their music. Ozzy Osbourne, all of these, man, biting chicken head off and all sorts. And look,
Yeah.
Gothic is different.
Ozzy.
No,
I
the
get it.
niggas who are in rock music dress like goths. They set the standard. ZZ Tops and all of these weirdos
They
and
just
the
like girls
KKK.
sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I'm not I'm not
Right.
arguing against you there. I know all about
Right.
that. Yeah, I hear you. I
Right.
hear you.
Yeah. So if you know the history, you know it's all judge.
So do you still stand by your?
Of course she does. She does.
Wow.
She listens, Bibi. She just listens to the music. You know, I don't like. You get me?
I listen to the.
Yeah,
to
try
the
to do
inner-
the German accent even better, Jess. I'm done with you lot. I'm actually done with you lot.
Heavy metal.
Surprise,
man. Heavy metal.
surprise. I really love rock and roll. I do.
Is heavy metal not the worst kind of music that there is?
No, it's not. You have worse than that. Like you have this German shit, yeah. You have some death metal going on.
Sorry, not the worst.
Death metal, that's next level.
Huh?
Wait, hold on, let me ask you something. Slipknot is not death metal.
No, they don't class it as death metal. They class it as neo metal, yeah. And it's a bit weird because I feel like it's a lot of screaming and the way they dress and stuff. It's really like death-ish. Yeah.
When I was growing up,
for me, it's not neo metal. Yeah, baby, what did you say?
When I was growing up, my parents used to warn me against those type of people. You know, they used to tell me stay away because, they might,
Yeah, I know. I hear you, BB, because my parents didn't like that I played this music at home either. Right? They call it devil music. I hear that.
Yeah, they might kill you.
Yeah.
Fucking,
so because they were afraid that I was transferring the music to my siblings. That's why they were pissed off because I played that in my house.
I don't think I would let you play it in my crib. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I would.
Yeah. Well, I hear where you're all coming from, right? But it depends on
just repent, Axum.
The way I listen. No, I'm not gonna repent.
We all make mistakes,
Oh, this guy,
Because we even listen to mistake music. Like, it's fucked, man.
That's my rock and roll for you.
That's your rock and roll for you.
That mixed with the Skusta, fuck's sake. It's a mess.
It doesn't even mix. It doesn't even mix.
It does. Spiritual one. If you do the spiritual Skusta, you're down. Boom. That's it.
We have actually some good drums and and Ethiopia. And the show.
The Ethiopian dances, we know it's all ritualistic. We get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been through this, but the people don't. My people we don't really. It's Jedi and Maku break it down once. I remember.
Should have known from the raw meat. Should have known.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
It all started with the raw meat.
It all started with the raw meat.
Nah, this is raw meat and made it you guys go nuts. Yeah, they're always talking about the raw meat, but you don't talk about the mitmita or the berbere or the injera. I don't know.
Sounds dead.
Sour bread.
No, it's not.
Come on,
man. I know you love some injera, baby. Shut up.
Yo, I don't know what the number of our likes is on, but hit that like button, like on the show. Drop a little something on the PayPal, the Cash App. Show some love to your bros.
Come on.
You get me? Triller, what are you saying?
Chilling, bro. What you on?
Chiller, what are you up to?
You sound kind of sick, Triller.
You're listening to some Metallica.
I listened to like some death metal just a second ago. That shit is crazy. Fucking
Yeah, death metal is nothing to work with. Like,
look how it
nothing.
sucked out the energy out of the room.
Fucking
trash
metal.
him up.
Fucking hell.
Hey, that's the perfect example. He just fucked you up, man. Told you, it drains your spirit, soul.
Yeah, man.
You heard the quote.
Nah, it soothes my spirit. I'm just saying.
Wow,
soothes your what?
So you lot just
soothes your spirit, bitch.
You lot just been catching.
I'm joking.
And then you lot all gonna talk over that part. But yeah, instead
sorry.
of just having jokes and laughter, please remember to hit the like button, man. 71 likes.
Damn like
nearly
button,
4 hours in. Wow. You lot don't rate it. It's been a great show so far.
Yeah, listen to the content creator and hit the like button. Come on.
Come on.
All of you.
And don't listen to rock music. Come on. Let's go.
Yeah, please.
Fucking judge, man.
Who still would link accent? Press 1. And no one's press 1.
I'm not gonna lie, I feel kind of a little bit sick now.
I know, man.
You know this guy, Bibi, yeah? Shush. Man, shush.
Actually,
yeah.
Accent,
surprise, surprise.
Accent, do
yeah.
you fuck to that kind of music?
Norwegian fuckery, man.
What?
Do you fuck to that heavy metal shit as well?
No, I don't fuck to nothing.
No?
What the
You
fuck
don't-
is
you don't
asking
listen to
that
music?
for?
Don't lie.
No,
Nothing.
no.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Lies.
Now you're a weirdo.
No, I don't
No,
deal
you
with
ain't.
music when I have sex. Anyways,
Allow it.
leave
Well,
it.
you just escusta in the corner with a pot of incense.
No, the excuse that.
Scary. Blair Witch business.
What? No,
Yeah.
man. Blair Witch Project shit.
Yeah.
No. Not in the woods, man. Not even in the woods.
Corner.
Hey, I reckon
Why
you
is
know what,
Axum in the corner?
You got to give her the benefit of the doubt, you know, because
Rocking like
over there,
H
black
in the
people
corner.
are isolated, innit? So that, because there's a lot of black people that listen to that over there, innit, sis?
Nah, my friends side-eyed me, to be honest.
Nah, never.
Facts ready.
No, yeah, I thank you though for trying. Okay.
No.
But
wow.
But Axum,
N-O
what do you
spells
like?
no.
What do you like about it?
Black folks
is
in
it the
Sweden
guitar? Is it
still
the
be listening
lyrics?
hip hop. Yeah.
Yeah. It's
listening.
the guitar,
Explain,
the
please.
bass. No, it's the drums, the bass, especially the bass because I love bass. Yeah. I don't know the rhythm. This is just so much details.
Sorry. Are you? Would you say Swedish people are more rhythmic than German people? I'm wondering who's more stiff. Excuse the pun.
Well, both of them are stiff like that, yeah. But Swedish people like more house. To be honest, they're more house people.
Okay, that could work.
Yeah.
Swedish house
More
mafia.
house. I don't even know nothing about German people for real. Like I have nothing to do with them.
House is the shit, though. That's what I like, their house. Can't go wrong with house, man. It's universal.
What?
I just don't want to hear house all night.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's boring.
All night, man. Allow me, man.
Yeah, it's got to have another room. Room. Yeah.
Boy, I always say, I need some lyrics, bruv. I need lyrics.
No, I hear you still.
The house I like has got lyrics anyway.
Yeah. Like
lyrics,
Basement
man.
Jacks and them people there, right? And yeah.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Another one.
Like for fuck's sake, I can't say any type of music. You're gonna hate on me.
Round two.
Bye. I'm gonna jump on my computer. Yeah. Fuck it. Bye. I give up.
Did she just say Basement Jacks?
Where's your head?
No.
Listen,
Stop.
Bye. Love you.
Yeah, you go.
Come back, man. Basement last time. I'm just yeah. Where's your head at, you know? Where's your head? You might not be in the club and that coming on. What are we supposed to be doing? What
Getting a drink. Time to time for a smoke break. Like,
Man, it's a smoke break.
Yeah.
It's a smoke break.
Smoke break.
Oh, I need to pee though.
But Sweden, I'm telling you, black man, the black people must be over confused over there, man, because there's not a lot of us. You get me? So the culture's different.
They got iPods.
There are no black people in Sweden.
They got reggae scene out there. They got a whole reggae scene out there.
True.
They got
Other things you can be into. Yeah.
in Sweden.
They got everything.
In Sweden, they love us out there, Freddie. Like they,
thanks for the correction, G.
Yeah, man. They're not dealing with no basement jack. You know what? Sweden's got their own thing. Swedish house mafia. They got their whole their own thing. No basement jacks. Where's your head at? What's she dealing with?
The title sounds kind of dumb.
Axel, come back, please. You know we're ramping. Come back.
I just don't want, the only thing I just don't want is for her to get a punch in the head in the dance. Just be waving her hand and then the back of her head.
Listen, Axel the type of girl that always runs around with a razor under her tongue. That's what that.
She'd be ready to do circumcision.
Whoa.
Circumcision tongue.
I am feel. She's feel.
Big up, Robbie.
Yeah, big up.
Roll beats.
Big up, man. Big up, man. Hey. Yeah, I always knew Axel was a devil girl.
Yeah, exactly.
Whoa, don't go that hard, man. Don't go that hard.
At one stage, though.
We said, did I dodge a bullet?
No.
I'm saying that hard.
But Axel's right next to you, so
she can go and sit with Arya now, you know.
What's up?
What you say,
Rob? I have nothing to do with Demon God. What the hell? No, listen.
Yeah, you're both Ashkenazi. Hold on, you both Ashkenazi.
Yeah, only 5%, Marcus.
Right.
Yeah.
Sister.
And now what? 5%.
I'm not gonna lie though.
Huh?
There was one tune. There was one tune.
Listen.
Sorry.
There was one tune that I was feeling back in the day. It was kind of hard still. I can't remember who it's from.
Which
one? How's it go? Axel, you might know this.
Which genre?
It's not heavy metal, but it was like.
Once you tell us this, you can't unsay it, you know.
Yeah, you can't unsay it. Make sure.
Yeah, you're
done. You better sing it sweet, you know, Jim. You better sing it some sweet.
Oh, beast, man, what the hell?
No, but it was one tune, man. No, sorry, there was one tune.
The chats.
Wait.
What are you trying to confess?
Take me back. Save me. You must know this tune.
Oh, shit.
No, that's the Linkin Park track. No big deal.
Linkin Park.
No big
Linkin
deal.
Park.
Yeah. He's talking about the Linkin Park track.
Which one?
No, he's not.
No, it sounded like it. You just
you know what? I like this song as well. Is it the Evanescence?
Do you remember the video? Do you remember the video? It was like
White people,
Evanescence. Yeah.
She's actually looking.
That's some
nice.
straight devil shit, though.
Yeah, but Evanescence. Lithium. If you listen to Lithium with Evanescence, it's banging.
Yeah,
No,
all of
man.
her tracks are banging.
No.
All of her tracks are banging.
Why are you so excited?
Yeah.
I am so excited.
It's too much bigger. Too much.
I am.
Yeah, man.
Way too
She's gonna fall
way
out
too
of
invested.
the chair soon.
I mean,
You know this thing, actually. I believe in a thing
What
called
chair?
love. I believe in a thing called love. I believe in a thing called love.
That's not even rock like that.
Who's doing that?
That's the darkness. Even I know that.
Is that
Kingston Munda? Your dad's a great guy, bro.
That tune is dumb. That tune is out of this world.
No, I can't read the chat on my phone, but yeah.
let's get back to Axel being a demon now.
Yeah. So, yeah, Axel.
No, this is too
And
much.
Raw said he dodged the bullet, man. What's going on? You couldn't have that accent.
I'm not. It was a question, isn't it? It was a question.
Is that the tune? Is that the tune?
Yeah.
Wait,
Bringing back to life. Yeah.
Bring me back to life. Take me back. Take me back.
No connection.
People make
That's
bare
some real
MVs on
anger.
these tracks, man.
Yeah, no, that's some real anger. I'm telling you.
man.
There used to be a tune that I used to work out to. I don't know where I got the song from, but I know the man used to say, "You're talking to me! You're talking to me! You're talking to me!"
What the fuck? You too.
What is that?
Yeah.
So see now, baby, the more people listen to rock than you.
Mad.
I knew
Yeah, but you're having sex to this song, to this music.
No, I don't have sex to fucking metal, rock and roll.
You have sex
Hey, hold on. Yo, King Samunda. Hey, if you're bad, come on panel, innit? Talking about I'm sick. Come on panel, innit? Bad boy, innit? Come on panel. Pussy, bro.
He won't.
I used to like Prodigy as well. Prodigy was hard as well, though, man.
Prodigy, fire starter.
Yeah.
Prodigy.
Yeah,
everybody's taking off their mask now, yeah?
Prodigy does get a blast.
Exactly, Snipe.
Prodigy gets a blast.
Prodigy was hard.
Fair pop, man.
I'm only fucking with two tunes.
There's some German weird.
We're only fucking with
pop is pop though.
We're only fucking with Firestarter and the other one.
What? Phil
Take
Collins.
my picture. Slap my bitch.
Smack my bitch up.
That one's a classic. That one's a classic. Yeah. But I was fucking with them from back in the days. Pause.
Now, Prodigy, Firestarter is a big fucking tune.
Yeah.
Come,
I'm done sending out the space.
To find another way. I've been saying, hey, don't fuck about, bro.
Yeah, the UK scene was, yeah.
Psychosomatic, addict insane.
Yeah, come on.
Play my game.
Hey, don't make me headbutt, son. Hey, actually, just go with a friend. When you go to this heavy metal thing, make sure you go with a friend, please. Because white people and alcohol, it don't mix.
No.
But you're right though, Freddie. You should never be in the crowd. You have to have seating. Yeah, because they can stand up in the front.
Do they do mosh pits there in those concerts?
Huh?
Do they do mosh pits in those?
Yeah, of course. They comes from it.
Oh,
you know?
man.
It comes from
Where's those places? Where's the places where they start swinging on each other? Like they literally start banging.
I never could understand that.
Kicking.
Yeah.
It's them, yeah. Oh,
yeah.
I could never
Man done
understand
so
that.
much coke, he lost his front teeth and he's smiling. Like,
Yeah, man. If you just bump into me by accident, I'm already feeling like an urge to fucking slap you, let alone somebody hitting you.
I don't know. I went wireless one time with Southside, yeah, and we literally broke up some white dudes. Like we thinking, like what I mean, yeah, like because the way I sent a man flying, like I used all my strength.
Yeah, I can imagine.
People abused that little.
That must have been fun,
no, man.
Bro, it was so fun, bruv. Yeah, because what happened? They do their mosh pitting. Then me and Sam, we're trying to walk through the crowd. We end up in the middle of this mosh pit, yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah. And then, like, some guy ran up to me, and then he kind of stopped. I kind of looked at me and was like, "Oh shit, nah." This brother gonna touch me, like, yeah. Then we just went to one end of the thing. We're just throwing, man. I think that, bruv. Yeah, I did. I took the living.
That's
I
weird,
pushed one man into another man. The man that fell down first never got back up. And he was in.
How you end up in them situations, though, bro?
It was Wireless or it was some festival.
Oh, Wireless. Oh, man.
We went to the festival and then we're going through the crowd and we just ended up in a clearing. I didn't realize what it was. There's some dude ran up to me like he was just about to push me, and then he looked at the size of me and he was like, "Oh, rah, nah."
I'm done with you,
Rah,
Kemo.
what
I'm done with you, Kemo.
That was the shit.
Oh, shit, let me put my seatbelt on.
That is the shit.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
Mosh pit and that, yeah, and the man's getting thrown into you and you're sticking your elbow out. Fuckery.
Do you not actually enjoy festivals like Wireless and that, no?
Not really, nah. I mean,
nah, neither do I, though.
Not really, bro.
Dead food, man. For kids, man.
Yeah, I mean, I've been to a banging festival. I've been to a couple banging festivals, but it's like they're accidental ones, and the white people festivals you gotta go to. Yeah, like it's just where it was me, like whoever I was with, we were the only like black folks really like that, and it was such a nice vibe. And you know what? In this festival, it was in Clapham Common. I never remember what it was called. Bruv, they was giving out free Heinekens and shit. Like they just walking around with giving out beers and shit, man. Like,
white people think different, blood. Different.
I got free Nando's. I got Nando's vouchers and shit.
But imagine the budget on that festival, bro. Fuck it.
Hey, family. I went to Secret Garden Party, fam, and they had the forest. I don't know which part of the forest it was, but they had it lit up like Neverland. Like the way the thing looked inside, blood, like they put money in the forest, didn't it? Like they just done the light, you know.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. That's what it was like that. Boomtown. Boomtown's mad still.
Yeah. You know they throw money on that shit.
Yeah, they spend money on it. No, do you know what? Yeah, that dude, the dude that owns the whole land, you know. There's a dude that owns the whole land. And he's been building on it year after year. He's been building on it. That Boomtown. One day I'd love to go with a load of us up there. I can't do the tent thing. I can't do the tent thing.
Nah. Man, sleep in the wizard. But that's the shit, though, man.
Oh, is it? You go back and sleep in the whip?
Yeah, go back and sleep in the wizard. I got a quill and everything.
Yeah, man. And then I tried to go to the shower block and the toilet block. And this is why, because we're supposed to stay for 3 days. A manager of a whole area got us free tickets and that said, "Yeah, you lot are free to come in." Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah,
He even brought in some stuff. Don't know why. Yeah, and then bruv, yeah. So we're supposed to stay for 3 days, bro. Went there the first day, slept overnight. Well, barely slept overnight. Woke up in the morning. All I wanted to do was shit. Yeah. From when I saw the toilet, I said, you know what? I know I'm not gonna make this day. I'm gonna have to leave. I considered shitting like in the field and wiping my batty with like a tissue paper in the field.
Yeah.
But I couldn't. So I ended up going where was it? Somerset, wherever it is. Man traveled all the way home to do a shit, bruv.
Guess what happened?
And I never got re-invited. And they're like, Jedi wasted the tickets. We got him tickets. He wasted it. He stayed for like a day and bounced.
Bruv, guess what I do, bruv? As soon as I get in there, Jay, what we're doing is we're patterning VIP wristbands. So we're slapping them off a man's hand. You see all that pushing? You're pushing the wristband off his hand.
I had that. So you know what I should have done? Let me tell you something. We were staying in the staff quarters, bro. Like I said, where the staff tents are. That's where we were staying. We were nice. But the toilet was not working, bro. That was not happening. Man was not shitting in that, bro. I felt like I'm gonna get hepatitis using that toilet. When I tell you, worse than a carnival temporary toilet. How about that?
Oh, but they can't seriously worse than carnival.
Right.
No, I said there was 1 year, literally there was 1 year where we went toilets straight outside the station. I can't remember which station it was. Probably Maidaville. But but like literally it was just crazy. But it was just bucket, of shit. But it was literally just buckets of shit. Like you're just hovering on.
That's horrible. That's horrible.
No, I see that.
But you know how much gal I catch pissing in carnival, and I have to tell them, fix the fuck up, man.
Nah, man, I love it, man. I'll be laughing.
She's like, help me. I'm like, help you. You fucking dog.
Hold on. Do you not remember the video? I had the video on my Insta where I'm walking around the corner, I bust the corner, and there's this woman pissing.
Yeah, I remember that one.
I'm sorry. That video was.
God, that was too much.
Sorry.
No. It's a lot.
I don't know what I would have said, bro. Nah. I mean, like, you got tissue?
Just pay the price and go on someone's house, innit?
Catch a woman pissing. Bare women do it, man. I notice here. Some girls.
They all do it, bro.
Some girls care, some girls don't. I just like, what's the point of caring? She needs to piss. She's not gonna piss herself. Like, let her piss, man. Fuck, man.
Yeah. But Jay, though, man, go in someone's house and deal with it, though.
You can't, though, man, when you're on the road and it's 3:45 in the morning, bruv. You get me? Go, man. Let that stream go. Let it go. The thing for a woman, while she's midstream, there's not really no cutting it off. You get me? Like, when she's crouching.
We can hold it.
Wait, what? Hold on.
What are you guys
You man can hold it, yeah? Wait, so what?
No, I'm saying man can cut it. Man can cut it dead, though. Man can be in the flow and then cut it dead.
Once I'm pissing, I'm not cutting it. I
can't cut shit, man.
You know why, though,
Freddie? Especially if it's a long one.
What we got to run for? We ain't got. If you're not fed, I'm not moving. Do you know what I mean? I'll tell you, piss off. Hey, that's my car. I'll be like, sorry, mate. Do you know what I mean?
Oh well.
You know what I mean?
Shit happens.
Because the only thing that's gonna
big up Raw Beach.
Because I refuse.
Big up, man.
I refuse to be in a police station for pissing on the corner, and I've seen man get nicked for that.
Oh, bro, forget that, man. We ain't doing that.
When they talk about indecent exposure and something else, lewd, something, they're taking the piss.
Literally. Yeah, we ain't doing it.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah, I can cut my piss still. Easy.
Yeah, but I'm not doing it for no one, is what I'm saying. I'm pissing.
Yeah,
okay.
If it's a long one, I'll chat to you when I'm done in it. If it's a long one, I'll chat to you when I'm done in it. I ain't cutting it for nobody, you're right. Just yeah.
No, there's certain times when a man's had to do it like on a road, like an open road, and somebody just like come out. So quickly just cut. You get me? Shake off. You kind of wander off.
I'm childish. I used to do them ones where I used to walk and piss on that, you know.
Yeah.
Right, to piss in the dirt and that, like, don't piss.
What I normally do, when I'm driving and I want to piss, I just park my car, open the door, turn off the light. You know the interior light, when the door's open, it goes on. I just turn that off and just piss where the door is. But anybody passing, it looks innocent, innit? Anybody who passes will see you like it just looks innocent.
Yeah, that's what I do. That's what I do in the wagon.
Someone I know used to piss on their back tire, something to do with the law or something. I can't remember what it was.
Yes, van tire. But yeah.
Like basically, you can't be nicked for pissing on your back wheel or some shit like that. I don't know what it was.
What?
Something like that.
Yeah, like I can't. Someone
especially
I know.
For van and truck drivers,
Yeah. Someone I know.
Yeah. Is that law though? Is that law or is it me?
I think it is law. No, it's law still.
I think there's a weird obscure law or something.
Yeah.
If you're pissing on your car, pissing on your wheel, you can't be told nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Because it burns off quick, innit? I'd imagine.
Yeah, that sounds a bit. It sucks.
Normal.
What sucks about pissing on your fucking wheel of your car?
On your own wheel?
No, that sounds weird, innit? It just sounds weird. Like what? You can't piss. You can't piss on like where the wing is, but you can piss on the wheel and it's okay.
What?
It sounds a bit
I'd rather
suspect.
piss on the wheel than the wing. What?
I didn't say that.
No, but I'm just saying for. All right, here we go again. All right. I'm gonna. You know, today I've got a little time, so I'll slug it out with you lot. You're telling me. No, I'll slug it. If my battery runs out, it just runs out. But hear what now? You're telling me that it's okay for me to piss on my back tire, but not on the wing.
I would rather piss on the back tire than the wing. Yeah.
I don't know.
No, but I'm just saying that was a bad analogy, but I was using that as an analogy.
Okay,
Doesn't it sound kind of weird?
I don't know if that's the case, Unks. That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure. But it was something to do with your car is your property, right? So
yeah.
If you're a piss on it, then no one can't tell you nothing. But I don't know how.
Okay, so I can piss on the bonnet. I can piss on the bonnet. I can piss on anywhere on the car. No.
Truly, I don't know. I'll give you that amount. I don't know. Too much detail. Too much question. I don't know.
I think it's more about the indecent exposure than the actual piss.
Yeah, that's what it is.
To be honest.
That's why you gotta be careful.
Because you can't tell someone they can't piss, bro. Come on. Like, what do you expect me to do?
Yeah.
Piss myself.
So it's all right when you're tucked up. So if you're tucked up at the booth of your car, it's all right then, like when you're at the front of the car, when you're at the bonnet of the car. Is that what the difference is? That at the back of your car?
Where you lot linking me for carnival, man?
Well, what is it confirmed? I don't listen. Don't get my hopes up, man. Is it confirmed?
Man. Listen, it was confirmed from last year, Raw.
Okay.
Okay. From last year, they said, this thing's going in.
Bro,
I don't trust them.
You lot can't wait for your little deadbeat carnival, innit?
Tell them, Tony.
Tell them.
Their little deadbeat carnival.
What's this agent talking about?
They lock it off. They lock off.
When is it?
They lock off the little police carnival at 6 o'clock, and people are happy that it's going on.
So what, man? So what?
7, all right, an hour longer. Yeah, you're walking around in a circle like a bag of lemons. Yeah, and just because you see a few more people than you see at the park, you know what? I can't wait for the carnival.
Uncle,
yes, sir.
You're rolling with me on carnival. Yeah, you don't normally go whatever it is. You are rolling with me. See that Monday? Yeah, you're dead there with me. I'm gonna give you a place.
Big old granddad.
You gonna come link me at my gates.
Rolling with big super duper like Jedi. Go on, Jed.
Gonna link me at my gates, and we gonna have a great fucking day, mate. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Simple. Carnival, you gonna love it. Yeah.
Carnival's lit, man.
How? Tell me how. What's going to make me love the carnival? I haven't been for the last... You know that I'm just arguing for the case of arguing? You know that, innit? You know that, innit, Jez? I'm just arguing for the case of arguing. Yeah, but you want that, though, innit? You want that.
Do you go carnival?
You want it, though, don't you?
Do you actually go carnival?
Let me tell you what it is, yeah?
Who just said that? Hold on a minute. Who just said that? Do I actually go? How dare that person ask me that question? Who was that? Who was that? Was it Rory?
It was me.
That's a good question.
Rory. Rory. Oh, let me just finish off with Rory
No, you're
first.
playing advocate too good, though, man. No, come on.
It's a good question.
Yo, all right. Rory.
You sound like
I was going carnival before you and Jedi was
before
born.
I was born.
End of.
We used to twinkle the old man's eye.
And you too, Sniper.
I know.
Your ranking self. And you too.
I'm not involved.
So the question is, did you stop going on? Did you stop going?
Yes, I did. When the last time you went? The last time I went is when I went with a bag of drinks to go and sell, and the policeman is telling me I can't sell me drink, but there's a fucking Eastern European who just come in the country maybe a year ago. He's there wheeling his barrel and nobody ain't saying nothing to him. So I said, you know what? Fuck this, I'm off. License, yeah, blood. He definitely didn't have no license. I tell you that. And when I'm pointing him out, how come you're not stopping?
You was wheeling it around in a little wheelie bin kind of thing, and they take set on.
Yeah, in a trolley, and then one take set on me. And I look round and I see one Eastern European. Don't know nothing about reggae music. Don't know nothing about our music at the time, you know. Wheeling this thing, and I'm saying, hold on. So what happened to him? Well, we're dealing with you now. This okay, all right, no problem then. And then after that, I just said, you know what? Like, to be honest, even before then, it was changing, because before we used to have like a 3-day run where like for 3 days, man is boogie woogieing. But at that stage now, I think it was like, I think what was happening at that stage? I think you couldn't go through to the next day like before. Like they'll cut the run short, so you'd have to come back the next day and then boogie woogie then. But at that time, it was kind of changing anyway. So I said, you know what, I've had enough of this now. Yeah, I've had enough of it. And then you start seeing, like, I think Western Union, like it was coming. Whereas before it was like all independents, everybody doing their own thing. You started to see the Western Union.
Involved and
Become more. It was becoming more corporate.
You're right, but I'll tell you one thing. Yeah. One thing I know is like, it's like a little act of rebellion or whatever. But that is the time for the people them to make a tiny corner, a little change. Like, and I refuse to not make a change.
Yes.
I don't give a fuck what it is. I sold anoraks, I sold burgers, I sold red stripes, I sold balloons, I sold everything. I've done everything.
That's my payday.
Down in Carnival.
That's my payday.
I have to make a little change.
No, for real. If you go down there so you go down there basically to hustle, innit?
Yeah.
That's, when you go down there, you go down to enjoy it and hustle at the same time. Right. I understand that. I was only joking still, but for me, the how can I put it? Is it the ambience? Is that the right word? It's not the same. The atmosphere is not the same. You know? You get me? And I'm not knocking you lot for going and enjoying yourself, because it's different times now, innit? It's 2000 plus, right? In them them time there. Remember, you know, I only can go with like how I remember it, innit? And if I see it changing and it's becoming something I don't even recognize again, it's not going to be the same, is it, Jedi? It's not going to be. For me, it's definitely not the same.
I went through that period of bum carnival. Like I went carnival 1 year, got rush, nearly got arrested with my weapon. I'm like, fuck carnival. Didn't return there for a little while, and rare. But the day that I did touch back in carnival, the vibes are so sweet for me. I'm like, yo, I ain't missing this again. One day in the year where I actually feel like there's some vibes in the country I live in. One day in the year, you know. There's a little bit of vibe. I'm not missing it. And since then, I've been carnival every year, mashed money, had fun, met new people, met old people. I loved it.
No, you know what? What's going on? Is somebody having a fight or something? It's gone now.
Raw Beats is fighting.
Who is it?
Fighting? What's up?
I don't know what's that noise coming from.
It sounds like somebody's having a sword fight.
Right. No, you know what? I just started driving.
Pause.
All right, you have to just,
Yeah, so you know what? I'm not here to put a dampener on it at all, Jedi. I'm just arguing for arguing's sake.
You can't put a dampener on it. And what we're saying is,
what do you mean I can't put a dampener on it?
You can't.
You lot sellouts, man, about I can't put a dampener on it. Sell out, Rasta. Like, I can't put no dampener. You lot sell out. We ain't going there supporting them regime for. And you don't know say it's not authentic.
Nah. You can't.
It's not even authentic, but you lot are there.
So you know what I'm saying?
Carnival weekend is the perfect time to burgle people's yard.
Make sure back that way it is. Make sure back holiday Monday.
Busy time of the year for
you check in and you link up with the item, even if it's for 2-3 hours. I know you like to run away, but we can stand up somewhere. Reason. Yeah, we can stand up somewhere. Reason.
Jedi, I'm gonna come, you know. I'm gonna come, you know. I'm gonna come.
That'd be nice.
But if I disappear in an hour, don't blame me.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Is everybody going to be there? But I need somebody to wind up on. Who am I going to wind up on? Like,
you talk online too much, Unks.
Too much chatting.
Too much, man.
I thought this was hold on a minute. Here we go again. Too much chattings. Isn't this not a chat show?
You asked who's going to give you the wine, and I heard Axel say, but you too busy. You didn't even hear that. She's like,
yo, I know me a blood clot coming.
Don't get him too excited, Jed. Don't get him. I was so excited, man.
3 hours.
Hey, you know what? A promise is a comfort to a fool, you know. Please don't be dangling carrot.
Wait. Because Axum comes down every year to Carnival and she follows the heavy metal float.
Mad.
I would believe you if I know that they would. I would believe you if I knew that they played heavy metal down there.
Yeah, and
Still
on
banned.
the different sides of the island.
That's about it.
It's definitely not where we at though.
Still banned is the heaviest metal.
Big up Chevy.
Big up Chevy.
Big up
Chevy, just to let you know, I do like the bigger woman, you know, Chevy.
She loves
Chevy, can I just say one thing before we continue this devil worshipping thing? I do like the bigger woman. Please don't think that I'm a body shamer or whatever the new word
Tony,
is
I know if
for
a
it.
big woman come to you and put it down on you, you ain't saying no.
I'm mashing it down, of course.
You like what you like. Why are you trying to sweet up Chevelle? You like what you like.
No,
You said what you like.
I will mash down. I will mash down a mampy. I will mash down a mampy. You get me?
Stop calling it devil worshipping, man.
Yeah, but I do like the cocoon. You're right. Jedi, tell me, say the Marvel girls thing ain't deeper. Come on, man. Admit it. Every man on air knows that.
I'm not. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie. We're opposite. I'm not looking for the deepest vagina, so I'm good. I don't want no.
But isn't it not true though? Isn't it? Isn't it not true though? Like, can we be truthful?
I don't know how that goes.
Can we not be truthful, nah? Nobody here is gonna be truthful, nah?
I don't know.
We already, you know what it is already, Unks. But like, I don't know if it's a good thing. I don't know, man. You know what I mean? Nah, I'm not sure. Because I feel not really. Not really.
What, digging deep? Searching? You don't like that, nah?
Not digging deep, bro. The digging deep thing is the fucking...
Huh?
It's the how can I explain it?
the panel sounding confused. I'm hearing, huh?
I don't know what's going on, brother.
Put it this way: certain skinny gal come like they can open their legs and slide down the bar stool. Put it that way, like
Corner man.
He's laughing.
Yeah, but you know what? It's your experience, though. You can take them all shapes and sizes, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you can show a big girl how to maneuver yourself.
Yeah, Chill Billy.
Yeah, so you can
big girls are fantastic. Big girls are big girls are fantastic. It's only when I want to do my signature move, it's a bit harder. That's all I'm saying. You get me? And anything over a handful is a anything over a handful is a waste of fucking space as well. You get me?
Oh, leave it.
Man just like visually to see flesh. But you know, in practically anything over a handful is a waste of space, right? Now, when you not say that.
What's that wrestler on WWE, the little Mexican? And he comes in the ring and he's crazy.
I don't even watch WWE. Who's this guy?
He's a G, elder. He's got all the moves. And he comes in the ring blazing, yeah, fire when he runs down. You get me? So, yeah, man, that's why I'm saying.
Maku, why are you so quiet now?
Too much jokes, man.
I'm feeling.
What do you want from Maku?
Leave me alone, man. Leave me alone.
No, I want to talk to Maku, man.
Evil rock music, girl. You know what I'm saying?
Maku about what?
What? Rock music demand. Rock music demand. Sorry.
You want to talk to Maku about what? What do you want to talk to my uncle about?
No, it's defensive, man. Let me talk to Maku if I want to, man.
For what?
Jedi's in a good mood today, you know. He's in a
both
good
of you
mood.
are, Tony. Both of you are like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah?
Uncles, left them alone. See you, Axel.
No, I think I'm being very decent today. Like, No, you don't think so, Axel?
Yeah, man. Uncle Tony.
You know you've been on some fuckery today, Uncle Tony.
Well, what have I done? Because we're talking, because we're going X-rated, I thought, you know, I'd intervene.
Now, Uncle Snacks, man. How about you?
You hear me?
How about you want to talk to Uncle Snacks?
Yeah, we can hear you, Uncle Tony, but I'm still trying to find out why this heavy metal woman wants to talk to my uncle.
Woman, you know.
Yeah, man.
Metallica.
Yeah, we need to. Yeah, for real, we need to find that.
All the Metallica.
What is it, Axel? What is it, babes? What do you want to ask him?
Mad.
I'm leaving it. I'm leaving it.
See the bodyguard. See the bodyguard.
Where you going, Axel?
My uncle dashed you through a window. Carry on.
Chefs. Like,
I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. On behalf of
I only show love
Chevelle,
to you.
Chevelle is so sweet.
Whatever.
What a nice sugar dumpling she is. Chevelle is so sweet.
Yeah,
she's so lovely.
I move like a festival.
Yeah, diabetes.
I move like a festival.
No, what?
You move like a festival, did you say?
I said I am more of like a festival. You said sugar dumpling.
Yeah, a festival. That's a new thing to. But Chevelle, did we used to do festivals before dumpling?
Yes, man. Festival man.
Anyway, it don't matter what. She ain't no fucking festival, lying girl. If you're not a dumpling, who's a fucking dumpling?
Oh, fucking hell.
Dumpling, yes.
Fucking hell.
About festival.
What? You couldn't even say coca bread. Oh man, you couldn't even give it a coca bread.
You know what? I'm gonna defend her. Let me defend you, sis. Cause the festival thing is sweet, isn't it? That's why she's a big festival. You know, nice one.
No, man.
But you gotta have the sweet. You gotta have the sweetness. You got
like that, man. Fried dumpling, more like.
Listen, dumpling. What we got? Snipes. Puff. Yeah, puff.
Yeah,
go away.
Relax yourself, puff, girl.
Listen.
Puff, you know.
Everyone wants that one dumpling.
Who's got a puff in her back pocket?
Shut up,
Yeah, cool.
What's fufu again? What is fufu again? I want to know, as a man who wants to build up my knowledge, what is fufu? I'm asking two Nigerians to please tell me what fufu is.
Listen, first
I'll
of all,
point you in the direction of Ghanaians.
Yes, we don't eat fufu in Nigeria. I've been wanting to tell you lot this since secondary school.
I know, man.
We don't eat fucking fufu.
Okay.
Just be getting slapped up for no reason.
Cool. Do I sound a bit of? Do I hear a bit of like an aggressive tone from Mr. Jedi?
Now I swear to God, it's like I'm developing the pet hate. Nigerians don't eat fufu.
Who does then? Who eats fufu then?
Ghanaians.
Okay.
It's not our food.
Right. Can you tell me what it is then?
We do ground rice.
You're the neighbor of the Ghanaians. Can you tell me what fufu is?
Gary. That's what we use. We don't do. Get me? And we got other little things.
Ground rice, pounded yam, all sorts. Nice stuff. Man.
Oh, okay. Well, I apologize.
How would you describe Eba? What's Eba?
Gary.
What's what?
It's slightly different though, is it not?
No,
it's just another name for Gary.
Yeah, it's just another name for Gary.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's what you're doing with it, innit? It's like you're making it into.
Right, and trust me, Gary ain't even saying nothing to Jollof. Jollof was really making it happen over that thing.
No, man, beans.
Listen, do me
we
a
got
favor.
bare dishes, bro. Like,
children, do me a favor.
Yeah.
Loud that, bro. Loud that. Yeah, you heard me. Yeah, no, don't laugh with him. Uncle Turbo.
No, I'm just
How do you know I wasn't laughing with you? How do you know I wasn't laughing with you, Jedi? I was laughing with you, as a matter of fact. What's happening with you, Jedi? You've changed.
And you know what, Uncle T, over that way they're killing tomato sauce. I can't take it. You get me? Everything is tomato.
You get me?
Sugar G, relax. We love a tomato, though. We're not gonna lie. We got free chips of tomato. We got
fucking hell, man. You have more tomato than cotton.
No one ain't fucking with Nigerian and tomato, bro. We got tomato puree out of the tube.
We just would have made dirty gal with it though. That's all.
We got plum tomato, we got chopped tomato, fresh tomato.
Yeah, it's too much tomato, Bridget.
Tomato. We love that.
Right, find something else.
But guess what though? You see the thing with tomato though. Remember, don't underestimate it. It's very like anti-cancerous.
It's good for you.
So
good for your heart and everything.
Very, very good.
I love me some tomato.
That's why they tried to make sure we don't get proper tomatoes over here no more. Ain't you noticed? I used to be able to eat tomatoes like a fruit.
Yeah, you're right.
That's true.
Them days are done. I ain't been able to do that for 20 years, mate. Them days are done.
Yeah, you're right, still.
Yeah, you're right.
It tastes sour.
I found out, in the UK, what we get as tomatoes are not actually tomatoes classically, because what it is they get the green tomato and they put it in a room with a gas, and then the gas makes it turn red overnight. But it's not right though.
Yeah, it's not.
It's just gone red.
Okay,
that's what we're getting.
Okay.
False right.
Yeah, false right. Yeah.
That's crazy. Jeds, Khan is looking for beef from you.
I just listen, man. I got no time for this brother, man.
Looking for beef.
Jeds and Mac split Gary between them. I don't even know what that means, man. He's a whole back man anyway, man.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. That's why he thinks like that. That's why he thinks the way he thinks.
Fire for splitting Gary, man.
That is kind of a giggly kind of statement, though, isn't it? I felt a bit giggly when you said that.
I know. You know what it is? I could tell from the way that Khan acts on the net and the way he types that his girl's ugly.
I'm done.
Bro, he's new to Mona blood. You mad? My man's got Mona on the lockdown, I heard, isn't it? Khan and Mona sitting in a tree. KIS.
Where is Mona today anyway?
Why? Do you miss her, Tony?
No, of course not. I miss you. But she's she's normally here, innit? Kind of hanging around in the chat.
I don't know who doesn't, bro. Because that was so nice.
You got bars.
Got bars, bro.
You can't hate on it, man.
Hey. Yeah, man said, no, I'm looking for you, babes. Don't watch that, man. Minute.
He dropped that neatly still. She didn't even know what to say.
I like Jess.
You make me blush, Tony. You make me blush, I must say.
I think the ranks, you know what? I'm happy to hear that.
Axum,
it's a pity you didn't make me know that when I was at the motion, though, innit? But anyway, moving on.
Well, maybe Uncle Tony, if you stayed for more than 90 minutes, do you know what I mean? Or 60 minutes, yeah, you better know. You didn't even come to the after party, Unks, and that was live.
Yeah, it was.
Live.
Yeah, what's wrong with me, man? Maybe if I get there later, you think, Jed? Maybe if I get there later, it'll be better for me.
Unlike the reports you gave us earlier, we say you burn out early though.
I'm just saying that if I come later, would you prefer me to come later and stay later?
3-hour sessions, man.
I'm not in that.
Okay. Why do you lot do this? Look, you lot know that I'm an old timer, so when I say certain words, you can just allow me. You don't need to say moist or rainbow or whatever. Just allow me, because I'm of a generation far beyond your years.
Who uses rainbow? What is this? Hold on. Maybe
what's
I can
going
translate that. Wagwan star.
Yeah, translate for me.
Wagwan star. Me Idrin.
Everything. What's that?
This guy,
my Idrin's been running for years, man. Don't put them back in, man.
Why is he not respecting you,
in my life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why are you respecting man's culture, blood?
I'm trying to go back to the 80s.
Sorry, you never had hygiene?
No, I've never had a hygiene ever in my life, you know, Jeds.
Wow.
Lie. Chef, have you touched 30 yet?
I've never had a hygiene ever in my life.
You've never heard hygiene and sistering? You've never heard hygiene and sistering?
I've heard sistering and brethren. I've never heard hygiene.
Never.
You're too young.
Oh my class.
Yeah. That's a shock.
Nothing.
That is a shock. That is a surprise.
This was from the 80s, yeah?
Yeah, I was trying to remix.
Oh, I thought it was even from. I thought they was running that even now.
Yeah, some man running it now.
Hygiene, innit?
Yeah, some man running it now.
I'm trying to make it easier for Uncle Tony to assimilate. I have to talk about Biggie Smalls and that. You know what I'm saying? Ja Rule and that. And then Uncle will understand.
And even them man, is too young for me. Go a bit further.
No, it was the other day when the girl said, well, I was like, oh, you look like T-Buzz. And the girl said, who's T-Buzz?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, yeah.
The way I did look at
confused.
I remember the look you gave her.
Confused, boy.
What? Bare chicks in their 20s don't know about Tupac. Bare chicks in their 20s.
The girl literally just like T-Buzz. T-Buzz hairstyle, light skin, pretty, can sing. Rare. I'm telling you look like T-Buzz. She's talking about who?
Yes, he said who with a confused face.
That's like the Nation of Islam guy when he's at Speaker's Corner. He's always like references from the 80s and that. Back in the 80s, condom. Like, bro, we in 2020 something.
Oh, you're talking about Leo Muhammad?
Yeah, his references are all like from 80s, 90s.
From back in the day, yeah. Real McCoy days.
When I was listening to Tupac and Biggie Smalls. Yeah,
you gotta do jokes. You gotta do jokes about the Nation of Islam leader on your own. I know what happened to Malcolm.
I'm dead.
Hey, have you lot done lookalikes already? Have you lot done lookalikes already? Talking about this girl looking like T-Buzz, has the panel actually done lookalikes already? Who people think they look like? Have you not done that yet?
You look like a miniature Craig David.
No, you're taking the piss. I'm insulted. No. You are being. I'm insulted. No. I'm insulted by that. I'm insulted.
All right. Sorry.
No, I'm insulted. You've just messed my day up.
Let me address that. Light skinned Colombo.
Oh, what are you doing?
What? What is this man doing? Nah.
Have a question, geezer.
Is he talking the Detective Colombo? Is he talking that Colombo?
He must be. I don't know what.
It could be. He could be like Cat Williams with short hair. Is that better?
Oh my God.
He's murdering me. Chef, don't you think he's murdering me?
Of short light skin.
You know what?
Is he murdering me?
There's a distinct lack of respect, like coming from New York. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I'm gonna leave it alone.
He's being spiteful.
I'm just saying. Anyone else got any other suggestions? Because I'm
you just cleared my mind.
Jedi, you are a gentleman. You are a gentleman. This man is besmirching, man.
Listen.
Did you say besmirching?
No, this is what you should.
What's Smurf got to do with it? I didn't mention it.
But you don't stop.
Sorry.
You have to stop sometimes, bro. Let someone else.
I didn't do anything.
You don't stop. So hear what I'm saying, though. Yeah?
I didn't do anything.
I think your comparison to
go on.
Colombo was really bad. I don't think
Light
any of them.
Colombo.
But when I think about it, I think Uncle Tony definitely looks like a light-skinned Freddie Mercury.
No.
Fucking hell. Nah. I'm being abused to the fullness thereof, you know. That is this. Nah, listen. Nah. I can't take you two, man, serious. Now I'm wounded. I'm hurt.
I'm gonna rescue you, team, man. You
said
look like a short of Mr. Dalvin.
Bohemian Rhapsody. No.
No, I don't want to listen to you. I don't want to listen to Sniper and Jedi. I want to hear from the other panelists. I want to hear from the other panelists who have seen me in real life. Yeah, right. Who do I resemble?
You remind me of the shorter version of Mr. Dalvin.
Who's that? Who's that? Who's Dalvin? Who's that? No, that sounds like that's like a blow to the head back. Who is this Dalvin?
Somebody's gonna respect my uncle today. Somebody.
Mad.
Can I tell you what I think you look like, Unks?
Yes, chef.
You look like, and it's nobody in particular, but you just look like them old school action figures with all the body parts. That's just like
action man. That's what.
Chef, I love you. Chef, I love you to death. You understand? And I mean that from the bottom of Iron Eye's heart, you know. I don't know why these men are hating. Why these?
I should have bought Iron Eye. I forgot about Iron Eye.
Yeah, the Eye Dreams heart. All right, so
the Eye Dreams.
I just want to know which one are you talking about?
Okay,
are
wait.
You fucking around? Nah. Hey, Jedi, you're gonna make me run away from the panel, you know. You're gonna make me run away from the panel. You're a disgusting individual. A very disgusting individual.
Now, tell me when to stop. Please tell me when to stop.
Nah. You're
Fight back, Tony, for fuck's sake.
Nah, come on, you lot. Somebody stick up for me. No, somebody stick up for me. Somebody stick up for me, man.
No, that's not him.
It can't be just Chevelle.
Looks like Freddy.
Don't be like that.
Nah, man, they're horrible. It's a good thing. Anyway, I've got Chevelle in my corner and Axum say, you know what? I'm all right. Because when we get to Jedi now, when we get to you, Jedi, and Uwabi and Sniper, and Freddy who let me down, then we're going to find out, innit? Then we're going to find out.
I just want to know.
Oi, make them put. I didn't let you down, Unks, man. You still ain't seen Mr. Dalvin yet. Type him in.
Who is this Dalvin guy?
Type him in the internet. Mr. Dalvin, Elder.
My phone is on charge. Yeah. My phone is on charge, Fred. So
we doing
holding it.
We doing pocket, Mr. Dalvin.
Who is this guy? Is this the guy? Is this the guy?
Yeah, the one that got.
Hold on, who is this guy? Who is the guy? Who is this guy?
Hey, that's you, Uncle, man.
Yeah, Suge Knight had sex with him. Mad.
No.
Come on now, come on. Be decent. Why are you going on like this with Uncle New Why are you handling?
That's real disrespect. No, I wouldn't say that. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, but he's in short version.
You love Jodeci, Unks. Come on, man.
Oh, is it a Jodeci? If he's a Jodeci fella, you know, them man they look decent. I can roll with them man there. You get me?
Exactly.
They look decent. Fred, that's my pal. I take back what I said, Fred.
Hold on,
Fred is my pal.
All right.
Look, from Colombo to this guy, I'd rather this guy than fucking Colombo, blood.
Light skin Colombo.
Look what they're trying to make you, Unks, man.
I can actually see the eyes, yeah.
Mad. Eyes? What eyes?
Why you keep mentioning like that? Everybody mentioning light skin.
Yeah, and the moustache as well. They got similar moustache.
That's the best I could do.
Yeah, actually, you're right, Billy. They have the same.
I know they're full of colorism. They're full of colorism. Look at fuck.
No, Tony's just a little bit acting. That's it. This is cool.
Yeah, that's all right. I can picture Tony coming out like that.
Mad.
Not nowadays, but whatever.
Back in the day, you don't need to explain yourself, Fred.
After 3 hours,
Fred, you don't need to explain yourself.
Rock this get up right here.
Yeah, I'm confused. I'm confused. What get up are we talking about? Are we talking about the man with a puffer jacket on? Now wait, stop. Just stop. Are we talking about the man that's wearing the puffer jacket with nothing on underneath it?
No, I'm not talking about that, Bridget.
No, not that
I know
picture.
it's the same done. I know it's the same done.
Sorry. What are you talking about then?
Jedi knows what we're talking about.
He's got a black suit on and he got a baseball hat. Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Jedi, you know what we're talking about, don't you? You're just trying to be smart. You're just trying to make man trip up. The man has described me.
Because this picture was highlighted, right? So you know what I mean?
No.
You know what, Jedi? I'm gonna hang around. I'm gonna hang around all day to when it comes to you and Sniper. Trust me. I'm gonna hang all day. I'm telling you, now you got me hanging on all day.
What is this?
You get me? Because when it comes to you two now.
I don't know about all of that.
I don't know about all this.
I just want the best for my uncle. And I just felt like they were disrespecting me.
So I'm not Columbo no more. I'm this guy here. I can roll with this guy here.
Yeah,
I'm all right with him.
He's all right.
To be honest, I'll be real with you, yeah. This has got to be the worst comparison. Like you don't look nothing like that, dude, so I'm not happy with it.
What was that song? Was it Action Man, the greatest?
All right, get somebody.
Yeah,
get somebody.
This looks like you, though, Unks. Nothing about this looks like you.
Well, it's better than a fucking Action Man and Columbo.
Unks is way better looking than what they're trying to show us on this thing.
Thank you. You know what? You're a queen.
That's true.
Why are you still on me though, Jedi? Though, why are you still on me? Can't we go somewhere else with it now? Let's go somewhere else. You've punished me enough. It's a good thing. True, Billy and Chaffels, they helped me out. But you was looking to punish, man.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sister Axum, they were in my corner. You get me? Haters like you and that. Eh?
Yeah, man don't punish, man. Pause.
Can we move on? Can we now go to the next person now? Yeah. Who's the next person now?
Right. I like to say that I look like Lenny out of The Simpsons.
Huh? You're not doing yourself no favors. You're not doing yourself no favors there.
I would say Fred looks like a young Lenny Henry.
Fucking hell. All right, respect.
Fred has got a unique look. Fred's got a unique look. I can't really, there's nobody I can think off the top of my head who looks like Fred Eye.
I'm Forrest Whitaker.
Yeah, I'm done.
You're not doing yourself. You're not doing yourself no favor with my man.
This is Fred here with a long torso and a little peanut.
Just darker.
He's got it one. That was one of my first acting roles. So thanks for that.
No, Jedi's fuckery.
Yeah.
Kick Jedi out. Kick Jedi. Who's got the spare key? Kick him out. Whoever's got the spare key, kick out Jedi for that.
Kick him out of his face. I don't know what's wrong with him.
Kick him out. Kick him out.
What are you so scrolling?
It's a cross.
Why is he going there? Why is he going there with the bulging eyes and all that? Nah, man, you're terrible, Jedi.
Hey, family, it's a cross between that thing there and the brethren from Blood Diamond.
Matthew, who did you say he looks like? Lenny?
Who you, Fred? Nah, Fred.
Young Lenny Henry.
Fred, no, Freddie, don't own up to this thing here. Man is going to see them image there, and think that's how man look.
You see, if the brethren from Blood Diamond had a longer head, me and him would be, that would be the one.
Fred Eye. Yeah, you're definitely. Don't co-sign Fred Eye. Man would take this snippet here and start talk back. That's you, King.
Yeah, no, I don't mind.
Jedi is brutal today.
Sweet Queen, what's
brutal?
This is Jedi, Sweet Queen. I am Jedi. This is Jedi.
Simple. There you go.
Service. Pleased to meet you.
Yeah. Yes. And he looks like the guy that played Biggie with dreads.
Man. I like that one. I like that.
Yeah, proper stupid people. Yeah. Proper dumb people. Yeah. I remember I just
Gravy.
Yeah, gravy. Who shot you? Nah.
Who shot you?
Wait.
Who shot you?
Who's next? Who is next?
Wait,
he said the guy who played.
Who's next?
Rocky. Not actually Biggie, obviously, but the guy who played him. Fuck. And that guy's rapping his shit as well. He's not even that good.
The Gravy was whack, blood. Gravy was dead.
Mad.
He couldn't even act either.
No, not really. Like he had nasal problems and that. Like, Yo, what's up, man? What's wrong with him? Devil in
Looked like
your nose, man.
Asthma punk. I didn't know Biggie had asthma. You know what I mean?
Who Biggie had asthma, yeah?
I think so.
No, I'm just saying, Gravy sounded like.
Yeah, that's how my man sounded anyway. So I don't know if that was real.
It sounded like he needed an inhaler or something.
Yeah, because Biggie.
I had that still, you know. I had asthma still.
Really?
Yeah, I had it bad, man. But boy, man, had to kind of get rid of that fast.
How did that affect your 3-hour session?
Man had to get rid of that fast, blood. Like the asthma team. Fitness, innit? That's why I'm into fitness. That's why I'm into it. That held it down.
Okay. That's how you held it down. 3 hours, yeah. Training.
That's right. Well, you want to go into that again? What if I tell you 10 hours?
I just think it is.
Okay, all right. Reds, yeah. Now, do I look like I take reds, Max?
Boy,
Max, do I look like I take reds, brother, Max?
All of a sudden,
Maku, answer the question, brother, Max. Do I look like I take reds, brother, Mac?
Look, aggressive.
Huh?
Look, you see?
No. I'm slim in it. I'm a slim built brother. You get me? I'm toned, but I'm slim built.
But
I'm not a lump.
Them weights, man. I saw you them pushing them weights, man.
Yeah, but you know, I was. Yeah, you did, but with a slim frame. You did see.
Uncle.
No. You saw it. We even need
some Ada of Allah going on.
There's no. Listen, you look. You can do that standing on your head.
Halifax.
You at the time you could have done. You could have done that standing on your head because you was going gym that time.
I don't know.
Yeah, you were. You could have done it, though.
Man was just deadlifting all sorts of weights, just normal. Yeah, you don't do that unless you had that special shake in the morning. Like allow it, uncle. Man.
Didn't you see my head nearly exploded off my shoulders?
And then
when I lifted that thing there, didn't you see my head fucking like expanding?
But then you were saying
from the pressure.
You were sexing woman like like aggressively. What's the word you use?
Like Superman.
Aggressively.
Yeah,
and I like that. I like grinding. Why are we going to now go down that road again?
No, because it's like a boxer. It's like a boxer. You know, when you're doing boxing, the testosterone builds up and you're very aggressive towards people. And that's what I'm saying.
Yes.
So where you're there,
yes, I'm very aggressive to the pum-pum. I'm very aggressive to the pum-pum. I like beating the pum-pum, Max.
That's fine.
I've said it a million times today.
That's fine.
I've said it a million times today. I like smashing the pum-pum.
I'm just explaining how the 3-hour thing can run. I'm kind of supporting you. You get it? But I know.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, you were supported by other stuff. Solubles or.
By what?
I don't know.
By what, sir? Huh? By what? Are you suggesting the stone? Are you suggesting Viagra? What are you suggesting? Are you suggesting Irish mash?
Why?
Huh?
Is that what they use? Yeah.
Is it the Irish mash? Or can it just be that a man does a lot of exercise and when it comes down to the smashing, he's ready for it? That's what he gears himself up for. I do my sit-ups. So when it comes to the work, I'm doing it correctly.
No, I get
you.
You know what I mean? It's a sport for me.
It's a large mountain to climb.
Maku, it's a sport for me, son.
Yeah.
Maku, it's a sport for me.
You need to get on the treadmill.
I like the work. I train for the work. I don't take it. I don't take it for granted.
I hear you.
I don't take it for granted. When it comes to the work, I train for the work.
There's no babysitting for pom pom. I get you, Uncle Tony.
I know you understand.
Yeah.
I know every man on the panel understands what I'm talking about.
Triller uses a pillow, so I don't even know what you're gonna do.
Man. Tricks
That's horrible. Triller's been quiet all day, you know. That's a horrible thing to fling on him so early.
Carry on.
No, I'm trying to defend you, Triller. You get me? You've been quiet all day. You get me?
You know, I just, I mean, like, the conversation flowing, and conversation's been flowing,
Who do you look like, Triller? Who do you look like, mate? Who do you think you look like?
People tell me I look like lots of different people. It's mad. It's like women tell me I look like fucking all sorts of different people.
And you watch 300.
Like who, for instance?
Uncle Tony.
Say that again?
You watch 300.
Yeah, the 300. Don't tell me he's the hunchback guy. No, don't tell me he's the hunchback guy.
Close. But
you're fucked.
Close.
No, he's Xerxes.
Who?
He's the other one, the giant one with the ring in his nose.
Yeah.
Xerxes.
Would you say you look like him, Triller?
Yeah, fitting image.
I don't know, man.
Triller, would you say you look like him?
Bro, I look like, I don't know, man. I just got one of them faces, man.
Pull up a picture of Xerxes, you'll see. It looks like he's from Southall.
Do you wear eyeliner, Triller?
No, don't wear eyeliner. No.
He's just got naturally sunken eyes because his kidneys are shot because of the amount of alcohol.
Mad.
But bare women are jealous of my eyelashes, so I don't know what.
So it means that you have like black eyelashes, yeah, and so.
No, women.
Yeah, long.
Jealous. Women just jealous of my natural features. I don't know.
Scary.
Envious.
Yeah, when I was younger, still I had long eyelashes as well.
It can't be women in his community. I said they've been married already.
Pardon?
I said I don't think all these women must be outside your community.
No, I kind of just, I mean, I date whoever. Mostly I date Indian though. I ain't gonna lie, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, and you're not married yet.
Yeah, it's like long, innit? I don't trust them, innit? I don't like them enough. All right, man. I'm taking my time. That's all it is, man. I'm just being a bit silly about it.
You don't trust them.
Give about, I don't know, man. I've given myself.
You don't like them enough. So do you want like men enough?
Pardon me?
So how do you mean you don't like them? I don't understand what you see.
No, trust them, innit? Trust, like the ones that I'm going, like the ones I've, like innit? Attraction, innit? You know what I mean? Like I want one that's banging, innit? To me, innit? Proper. That's what it is, innit?
Well, what's banging? What's banging to you, Triller? Like, describe somebody who you find banging.
Of course, there are lots of different women that I find attractive, but I'm saying, you get me? Like, for me, when it comes to settling with them, you get me? They gotta have it all in it for me. I'm a fussy.
Give me a definition.
Well, as long as she looks good to me, like, bro, fuck it, I don't know. What can I say? Quick.
One person.
A Kim Kardashian look, I like that look. You get me on a woman.
Okay.
She got good features. You get me, like pretty and all that. You get me. And at the same time, you get me. She just, that's it. Come on, bro. A freak in the streets, a lady on the streets, isn't it? Simple shit, bro.
Yeah, I think the secret women are fine, innit? I think you don't trust yourself sometimes.
Who, me? I don't trust myself.
Yeah. And you may be scared of marriage. You may be scared of marriage.
You know what it is, dude? I'm just like happy in the situation that I'm in it right now. Them chicks that give me trouble, I just move on to another one, and that's it, innit? Like if I'm good, I'm happy right now. You get me? So it's like settling down. It's just a different thing, marriage and all that.
Well, don't you think about mum and dad sometimes? Not to bring them up on purpose, but I'm saying, don't you think about them sometimes?
Yeah, but I'm in the divorce category.
And the good Sikhi culture.
Yeah, but I tried it. I done it. You know what I mean? I've done the whole settling down. It's not like I haven't been married, bro, for a few years. You get me? I've done the whole thing. So like, it just didn't work out for me, and I just thought like, all right, instead of going and do that shit all again, let me just do it my way, innit? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
What happens, if there's an arranged marriage, and the other person is busted? Like, do they still have to go through with it?
Yeah.
Anybody, you still got to go through it, even though the person might be unattractive to the other one. You still have to go. Yeah, like say through it.
Yeah, it's up to the two people that are getting hitched, isn't it? The two people have the end say at the end of the day. That's it. So they can say yes or no. It's up to them.
Okay, right. I thought it was a case of you didn't have no choice. Like once it had been arranged with the parents, that was it. You had no say.
Yeah,
that's what I thought.
I was under the assumption, sorry to cut you there, brothers. I was under the assumption that trace is a new thing.
No,
before you would get ship off and you go to India and you're coming back with the
You know what it is, yeah? It's like
trace is a new thing. If your mum and dad picked a partner for you and you're not going with nothing, we have to hold out, even if she's ugly.
Yeah, that's what I thought, for real.
That trace is a new thing, brother.
60 years ago, 70 years ago, like people didn't even see the person that they were going to get married to, innit? They just on the day, innit? They see them, innit? So that happened, didn't it? That happened. So yeah, it happened in better places, I'm sure, bro. Like you think it didn't happen in Africa?
How recent?
It never happened in Africa. Like these arranged marriages,
but
like,
not in my place. No, we have arranged marriages. No, we see each other. That's it.
Yeah. Okay. Fair enough.
We do. And the families have to meet up, and you know what I mean. Our dowry and our
so
thing
like,
is
just say the woman's in Africa and the man's in
it would
England,
change.
yeah. Like,
Bro, it changes from country to country. I can't ever tell you what they were doing in other countries.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So like, I'm just saying these circumstances. Like my dad and my mum, they never met when they got married. You get me? They met on the day.
Right.
You know what I mean? They saw a picture and they were like, "Bam, cool, that's cool, good to meet." And then that's it. They just like met on the day. Then got married.
Okay. So if their mum and dad was like you would be bored.
Like me. Yeah.
Oh man.
You would be. You would be, but it'd be on a blanket somewhere.
Freddie, I could. Freddie, bro, I don't know, bro. You get me? The way you look at it is like, yeah, but at the end of the day, I've got women in my life. I mean, I could choose to have kids in my life. The thing is, do I want to? You know what I mean?
I'm just concerned when you put down the Sikhi sisters and you say that you don't trust them and all that, because there's some good Sikhi sisters out there.
Of course there are. I
don't think you trust yourself.
Bro, I'm just saying, for me, the culture, it's like they kind of, I don't understand this whole thing about age, yeah? So like if a girl's 23, for example, the parents and the fam, whatever, and probably the chick, they'll want a guy who's going to be in his 20s as well. Or a man in my 30s, isn't it? I'm just as good as a guy in his 20s, you get it? So it's like I got to do my own kind of fighting and hunting now, because all of a sudden, conservatively, I'm not a good match, because one, I'm in my 30s, not in my 20s. Two, what you call it? Like I've been divorced. You get me? I've already been married, divorced.
Yeah. So your market value gone down, isn't it?
Yeah, these are little stigmas in society that are saying that I'm not as good as next man. I'm like, fuck that shit. I got to make my own moves on that chick then, innit? That's it.
I hear you, bro. I hear you. If they're gonna mark you down,
that's it.
You're gonna have to sleep with white women and see how it works out.
Where the women gone? Where have the women gone, man?
They need to jump back on, man.
Chefs. Where you lot gone, man?
Axon's going to listen to some metal, man. So good, man. Big up, Axon.
Big up. Big
Full
up,
Metallica.
It's hard.
Because we was going back into the sex why they've gone.
Well, maybe,
they should have made us know.
It's school
they should have made us know, innit? We would have went to another topic. Chefs, Axon, where you there?
Their kids and thing, man. That's it.
Yeah, it's about that time, innit? No, what do you mean? No, it's holidays, man.
Oh, is it?
It's holidays. Yeah, it's holidays.
Easter, yeah, Easter. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what? When you got children and all that, you know about all these things. When you're looking to start a family, these things come into your brain.
For real.
So who does the Easter still though, True Billy? Like I would assume that the majority of the people who listen to this program would know that that's all some joke thing, really.
Nah, no one does Easter, blood. Fuck Easter.
Easter chocolates and stuff. Yeah, everyone does Easter, bruv. You mad?
Nah,
Everyone
not
does
me,
chocolates
man.
and stuff. Yeah.
Nah, man.
Nah,
What
man.
chocolates? We don't associate.
Bruv, all the chicks
Is
that I
that what
know,
you?
they give chocolates and shit on Easter. They're with their families. They any occasion,
Nah, we don't
any
get
excuse,
chocolates.
any
We
excuse,
used to get
bruv. I
bun
swear
and
down.
cheese. We don't
For
get
a
no
gift.
chocolate.
For these things,
Yeah.
like for the
Any
kids
excuse
to
for a
do,
gift.
for these kids to like just do some stuff like celebrate. I don't know. It's mad. These kids nowadays,
We
they
used to get
celebrate
Easter
everything.
bun. Easter bun. That's what we used to get.
Yeah, Easter bun, fish. Yeah,
Yeah.
bun and cheese.
Yeah.
That's basically it for us, isn't
Yeah,
it?
that's it. Yeah, that's it for us. No chocolate.
Yeah, this chocolate thing is a myth. But yeah. But Easter, who gives a crap about that? It's just a day off, I suppose.
It's just a day, bro, man. It's just a day. I give thanks for the little whatever.
2-week holiday. It's a 2-week school
For the
holiday.
little bank holiday or whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
I swear it's a 2-week
yeah.
school
Give
holiday.
thanks for the free time.
Yeah.
Anything around that, we don't really respond.
Apart from the summer holiday, that's the longest school holiday you're getting. Apart
It's
from
havoc
Christmas
for
and all
parents, man. Come on, man. Working parents.
I'm telling you, bro. And imagine, yeah, they got man like Rashford trying to. He's the only one that fucking seems like cares about the youth, them. Because you got him out doing the government, blood.
But I like that must be kind of shit though,
Government
yeah.
job.
You're saying that he's the only one, yeah. But bro,
Yeah,
he's
he
got
is the only
bare pals, yeah. How can he be the only one? He should be like getting all his rich pals.
It shouldn't even be
and making it
them.
happen.
It should be
Like,
the government. That's
I
what
get
It should
it,
be
but
the government,
I get
bro.
it, but
It should
like,
be the
come on, bro.
government.
Like, he's
Can't
got
do
all
the
his
job of a
pals, bro.
gov.
Like, come on,
Yeah,
bro.
but
Like,
he can
you
set
know
an
what?
example. And he's not the first. Jamie done it first. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's not the first, but
Well,
I'm saying Jamie done it
what's he
first.
saying?
And then
He's basically saying kids shouldn't pay for food, isn't it? Yeah, I mean that's basically what he's trying to say. Free
but
school
just feed them
dinners,
properly, man.
even in
Whatever.
holidays, isn't it? Free school meals, isn't it? That's what he's saying.
Listen, there's parents right now that are feeling the pain, you know, fam, because they got their kids for the holidays. The fuel's doubled up, electricity's gone up, gas has gone up, shopping's gone up. Right now, it's suffocation. England's just turned.
Can I just say, people are talking about men with lashes in the chat. Can I just say, I got long lashes. Like, how is that unattractive? What's your problem?
That's beautiful.
That man is gathering lashes. What's the issue with lashes? People get turned off on that. You know, I feel offended. Uncle Tony, what's this? Mine, I don't trust you. I don't know what you put on the screen. Yo. Hey, Uncle, you might have to show him your face now your camera's on. Let him decide what you look like. Yo, Unks, where you got your camera on? Hey, Unks, who's that in the background?
Jez, you know I'm not gonna do it. You know that, innit? You get me? You know.
Hey, hold on a minute. Fucking hell. Lady Divine.
Lady Divine.
Lady Divine in the place.
Yeah.
Lady Divine, where you been?
Is that a real Lady Divine or is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it could be a fake Lady Divine because Lady Divine, she's normally amongst the man them. She's normally amongst the man them. That's some fakers.
We need
fake Lady Divine.
Do you think it's fake?
You're a fake Lady Divine. I say that's a fake Lady Divine.
Yeah, it's gotta be a fake
Lady
one.
Divine is.
She would have jumped on
She's
here
not-
if you weren't fake, innit?
Yeah. She would have jumped on. She's fake. That's a fakers.
What's this flap you putting over your camera? What was that little
Yeah,
flap?
Tony, you showing the camera.
What a little flap is that, right?
No, let me see
Yeah,
your face, Tony.
Jedi, you know what? Jedi, you know, you're a good soul, you know. You're a good soul, man. I'm well entertained. With you, like, definitely. But yeah, where's this fake Lady D? That ain't no Lady D. Where's your bottle? Where's your bottle, Lady D? You normally come on the panel and steam in. Where are ya?
She says,
you ain't no warrior again.
Where are ya? Let's be having ya.
Says, it's been good. Elegio has taken away my internet and passport, so I'm waiting for a safe time to make my escape from the compound. I know it's true, you know.
Yeah, I know. Why did you fly out there, man? Should have spoke to the man then first.
Yeah, man.
Axel, why don't you show yourself like more? Because you're saying, people are saying that you're pretty. You're saying you're pretty.
Axel is.
Everybody you chat to has already seen you. Like, why don't you just?
You said that.
Yeah, Axel is. She definitely, and she's got some nice leg as well. You know.
Like, how come you don't show yourself?
She got some nice what?
She got some nice thick leg as well. You know. Can you notice that, July? Now?
Definitely.
Can you notice that thick leg?
I only look at my sisters from the eyes up. I don't.
Well, I'm not even Islamic, but I know about lowering my gaze.
So nobody. So I was the only one what noticed the thick leg then, yeah.
You
can't. Only me one then, yeah.
As long as you ain't calling them sisters, isn't it?
If you Trilla,
you're the only one saying it.
Go to the motive.
Calling them sisters, looking at them like that.
Go on, Matt. Go on. Yeah.
You've been a lot of snitching anyway, Unks, so that's cool.
Yeah, I'm kind of snitching down the place for real, you know.
Yeah, proper.
Maybe I need to.
You have to keep it to yourself, Tony. Come on.
Yeah, you can't.
Keep that. No, but come on, man. Let's be honest here. Look, you got a nice pair of legs. I can't. I'm sorry, but I have to say. She's got a nice pair of legs, and I'll continue saying it.
Axel, I think you're whining like you're too heavy or something. What's going on?
Chill, man.
What, man? I'm just curious. Like,
what you want to be more lady,
getting them kind of vibes like Axel, she's banging like she's just better than everyone.
No woman than Axel, you know.
What the fuck?
Wait,
I'm just getting these vibes,
let me negotiate a deal. How about when you turn your camera on and look in the camera, then Axel will do it later. After that, you do it first, though.
No, man.
That's fair.
No. We already seen
That's
him.
fair.
Nah.
Killer?
I'm not showing myself. Nah.
Axel, no pressure, Axel. Don't worry, man.
Chilla shook.
What?
Chilla shook. Chilla shook. See what I said? Turn your camera on, Chilla. Why are you?
Or should we have to look at the Raj version? Like,
yeah, man.
Chilla ain't got nothing to feel, man.
Like, I don't mind showing myself, but at the end of the day, Axel, everyone wants to see Axel.
Yeah, Chilla ain't got nothing to say.
You know what I mean?
You're right, Fred. Freddie's right. Freddie's right. Chilla ain't got nothing to fear.
I reckon.
Chilla's
fearless.
Uncle, he's scared.
Nah.
Hey, Chilla. I reckon you look like a failed Bollywood actor.
I probably look like a villain. I ain't gonna lie.
Trilla, I got more faith. Trilla, I got more faith in you. You don't care about people. You get me? Of course, you will show your face. Who are these men to try?
I've shown myself on camera bare times. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh, he has. Okay, all right. What, from a distance?
No, lying down
from a distance.
Lying down in the gossip position.
Allow it. Two in the morning, drunk. Yeah.
The sisters in the chat are telling you to stop blocking. I don't know what you're blocking, but apparently you're in the way. Stop blocking. People said.
What?
Okay.
I'm just saying what's being said. You're in the way. Get out of the way. Stop blocking.
Out of the way of who? Tony and Axel?
I don't know.
All right.
Work in progress.
I just heard someone just said, "Chill, move out the way." I don't know what that means.
Yeah. All right.
Stop, Trilla. Move out the way. Cold, man.
Yeah, I do fast as well. I do fast. But we already know what Trilla looks like. Oh my god, you lot are so dry. No one knows what Trilla looks like. That one little half digger picture.
I know.
No,
he was lying down.
We saw him, right?
Yeah, he was lying down and balled and pause. Not everyone saw
what this brother looks like. Well, you acting like you got a good view of him.
Well,
get me.
Yeah.
Instead of you play the game and be like, yeah, Trilla, I'll turn on my camera if you do. Nah, you got to dry, dead, and accident in the chat, dead.
Now, Trilla, we will see me if you're privileged, yeah. But no, not now.
No, actually, my point was, I just think you're one like you're the best thing since sliced bread, isn't it? I'm just like,
She getting on that she's too nice, Trilla.
Isn't it? Exactly. I'm like, trust me, you're not. Trust me, you're not.
Yeah.
I ain't seen you, accent, but I can tell you now, you're not.
Wow. I ain't seen you. Trust me.
Yeah. So what you trying to say?
And even if you were, yeah, I'll still treat you like.
Alright, so chill out. What are you trying to say? You hotter than accent. You can shake it more than her.
Her head's in the sky right now. That's the way I see it. Ego in the sky.
That's what you think.
That's why I've listened to what you said.
Because I'm not
you
giving
describe
you any
yourself.
attention, you feel like I'm up in the sky, right?
Yeah, you think it's too bad.
Has Action described herself though before?
Yeah.
How did she describe herself? Has she done it before? Yeah.
I don't know what's going on.
No,
I thought because Thriller said that the way she describes herself. You'd think like she's hot in that, but has she ever done that?
She said something like that yesterday. Oh, if you ever see me, you ain't got no chance with me.
Mad.
You don't get more big-headed than that, I said that.
You tell him skull.
Yeah, I will tell him skull to run off to Valhalla, right?
Before he gets the pum pum. Exactly.
Chicks that say shit like
Valhalla
that.
has to freeze over.
Good luck in life, man. Shit.
Before I
Valhalla have to freeze over. We like that one there.
But yeah,
I'm kind of. You know what? If I've got to be truthful, I'm kind of envious of your wit. Maku and Jedi. I'm kind of envious of it.
Uncle,
I wish I was. I wish I was witty like that.
It's Axel who wants to see you.
She see me already. Axel see me, man.
I like him.
What?
Yeah.
But she wants to see you now.
She see me.
That's what I'm saying. So then she will show her camera. Like, yeah. So
I don't have to show, man. Axel, she's got me number in the group there. She can text me anytime.
What?
You get me? She'll get a better view of the man.
I feel? What?
She wouldn't just be getting the face. I can tell you that now.
I ain't got.
But she'll get.
Wait.
No, I'm saying you won't. No, hold on. I say in a respectful way that you won't be just seeing my face. You'll be seeing me in totality. In totality, with clothes on. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I didn't mean it disrespect.
Batman don't answer the phone naked.
But
you understand? Exactly, Fred.
If you're exactly in any way, it's peak for Axel. She knows. That's the scary bit. I don't know if that's.
What's that? If I'm displeased with what? With her?
Yeah.
With Axie?
You might.
I've seen sexy Axie. No. Sexy Axie is cool.
I'm not talking about.
You get me? I saw her up front, and I was happy and pleased with what I saw.
She comes to meet you with a mini skirt.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
Nothing. I'm just saying, you know what? Jump in my car, boom, bam, 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 boom, bam, bam. And that's it.
This is what you from mute, yeah.
I'll take her out for a meal. Say, Axel, you want to go down the West End, do a bit of window shopping and that.
That's good,
you get me?
That's good though.
Yeah, so do a bit of window shopping. You know what I mean?
You've changed from that the ideal.
What, through the window?
No,
through the window thing.
If they're wearing a mini skirt, that they, you know what I mean? Like you use like.
No, but hear what now? All right, let's put it in real time.
Wait,
Axel was to turn
wear
up.
a mini skirt though.
What?
I didn't wear a mini skirt last time, right?
You didn't.
Yeah, I did.
She didn't have on a mini. She didn't have on a mini skirt.
Look.
I did.
Blood's already started to boil.
You had on a mini skirt.
I'm staying out of it.
What? Where? What? Coming thigh high? Thigh high though, or just above the knee?
No, it was a thigh, like high.
Yeah, it was thigh high, innit? Would you call that a mini?
No.
Yeah, that's a mini. Hold on.
Above the knee. Yeah.
See?
Above the knee, above the knee. I wouldn't class that as a mini skirt. Above the knee.
No, it was more than above the knee. I mean, yeah.
What, halfway up the thigh?
Yeah.
Yeah, but you had on a coat, didn't you? You had on a coat, innit?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You didn't come to the after party. That's why you missed it. So I.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, but I saw that you had some decent calves. So you know what I mean?
You don't need to go there now, Tony. Like, relax.
Is that too much? Is that too much? Is that too much? Yeah. You think that's too much? Yeah, me describing your legs. You think so?
The golden calf.
That's all right, isn't it?
Describing my legs, like, okay, like.
What, decent calves? What's wrong with that? It's like you saying that I've got nice hands or decent biceps or a decent chest, isn't it? It's not really. No, is it too much detail? Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, if I was to see, say that again, love.
I said until next time, yeah.
Say no more.
When you see a hot girl walking, big calves and that, big back off and that, and you walk up to her and you're like, yo, excuse me, miss. She turns around and she pulls her headphones out, and all you can hear is heavy metal.
Oh.
Hey.
Talk about Iron Field.
Let me see. Let me really examine that now. If I was to see a
bro, when you take your headphone out of her ear, all you hear is
yeah. That would be a put off. It would be a put off. It would be a put off. Yes, it would be definitely.
Satanic.
But check this though. What if I was to turn around to Axum now and say that I listen classical? She'd think that I'm bonkers, wouldn't you?
Oh, come on.
What classical?
What do you say?
If I was to say I listen Mozart, wouldn't you lot think?
That's cool because I listen to that too. It's fine.
What Mozart?
Throwing out of the window music.
That classical music, yeah.
What? So yeah, but when you.
There's no better music to burgle someone's drum to.
Yeah.
A nice smooth concerto while you're drumming.
A nice smooth concerto, you know.
I'm actually done with all of you. Maku, Jedi, Tony, leave me alone. Like,
Whoa. We didn't do anything.
You didn't do anything.
You
yeah.
are
You
feeling
the demon in there,
come on. You hear that?
All this.
You hear the demon in there,
talking about burglary. When did you come into it?
Rock demon, bro. Mad.
Yeah, because she thinks she's too nice. She thinks everything's about her, innit, Trilla?
Yeah, for real, man. We're talking about classical, and we're talking about.
I feel sorry for you, Trilla, because you really think that I will turn my head around when I see you. This is where it comes from, right?
What's
that I said that I will not even look at you. That's why you're pissed.
I'm not. But I'm just saying. Listen, you're like every other chick that's out there. Just
I am.
You think the same way. You are the same.
God sent
just another chick to me. Literally just another chick to me. You're not special to me. You might be special to other people, but not to me.
No. Because you always talk about you can get bare women, blah 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 blah.
Exactly.
I can get you. You told me I can get you.
Yeah, I'll get a better version, younger version.
You'll never get me. I wouldn't never even look at you because I've seen you. Yeah, and I mean to.
That's your preference, isn't it? That's your preference, isn't it?
No, I'm just saying.
Yeah. That's your preference, right? Your preference don't mean shit to me. Yeah.
This is mad.
So
basically, you're telling her that you're the best you can get. She's shit. She's ugly. Even though you're not seeing her.
I ain't seen her. I'm just saying. I'm not bothered.
I see how you get into the gallem's head. Still, you make them feel like they ain't nothing.
No, I'm just saying. Right now with the accent, the way she getting on, like she gave me she just said to man the other day, I'm just too hot for you, innit? Yeah. That's what she said, isn't it? I'm like, all right, if that's how you're getting on, yeah, no problem, innit? Like, I can be a bit, I can be whatever in it, then, innit? Because right now, I don't matter, innit? That's what you're saying, innit? So it's all good though, innit? All I'm saying to you is, Axum, yeah, you're not the only chick out there.
Trilla, you just I am field right now. You just I am very field right now.
And you can do this, but I haven't even seen you. So again, you know what I mean? You're acting like it matters to me, don't? I mean.
Yeah.
Anyway,
that's why you're trying to get my attention from the chat bedtimes, yeah?
Literally, you think that. I'm just fucking around. I'm just killing time. I'm just flirting.
Yeah.
I'm just playing
flirting,
around.
Yeah,
just playing around. Yeah.
This is his way of flirting with women, Michael.
I can literally catching jokes is flirting. You get me? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, big up South Han. Come on.
I'm not getting involved, but where?
There's different tactics, Jed. You're saying this is the only thing I do. It's not the case. You get me?
I ain't saying anything. I'm just
talking to her.
Yo, let me get this BDSM shit off the background. It's been that's why the chat's been mad. Dungeon thing in the background. It was for Shree.
Yeah, tell him, Zion, man.
We got Shree as well, man, and RE, man, because they smashed it. Who's that, Tubbs? Who's that? You? That's a youngster.
Oh, Tony, so cute.
You're on mute. Nah, that picture wasn't 90 years old. That couldn't have been him.
Aww.
Why you got tea cozy on your head as well? What was that?
You're on mute. Why are you on mute, Unc? Unc, you're on mute. You're muted.
You're trying to find a better one. Where he's standing next to a Cortina or something.
How did you know? Look, you knew it as well.
Escort.
Yeah, that's it. Alright, that's you, Unks. Nah.
Let me see.
I show that one again, Unks.
Yo, Tony.
That one was proper Tony, man.
Young burglar face. Come on.
Yeah, that was crazy. So you look like this forever then. Show us that last one you just showed us, please. Hello?
Tony, huh?
And you're on mute, Unks, as well. Are you even talking to us?
Yeah, man.
Play that, man.
Okay. Look, you can see
yeah.
something.
Boom.
Yeah, I can actually see this is Tony.
That's Tony.
Yeah.
Yeah, quick ones. Chubby cheeks. Yeah, don't ever do that again, though, Unks. Yeah, and sepia pictures there.
Aww.
Yeah, old school album. Mad.
So I didn't realize, Axum, that you and Triller had like a thing.
What's
like there's this thing between you two. I didn't realize.
Nah, he's just trying it. He's just trying it. Like, yeah.
There's a lot of energy, but I can feel it.
Am I trying it? Yeah. You think I'm trying it?
It's putting on that voice, you know. I want to know.
Yeah, exactly. So I know his I'm very feel. So it's done now. It's cool.
Iceberg Trill. Iceberg Triller.
Yeah. A pimp named Chillback.
Yeah. Yeah. Trying to make his button bitch. Mad. No.
Him and Fax do the same tone of voice, you know.
What do you think I'm saying?
When they're trying to get pimpy, you know what I mean? Like, yeah. Like it just goes.
It goes different. It's like, what? The air's changing. What? Why is it colder in here? Like, what is going on? Yeah.
Wow. So yeah, man, Triller and Axel, man, you lot just get on, man. I think there's something there, you know.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, Axel. First, I thought, you know what, you'd be a bit boring in the bedroom. Like now, I know you're into this heavy metal shit. I'm thinking you might actually be some fucking fun. So like, yeah, you know what I mean. Change my perspective on you.
What's heavy metal?
You think like
satanic music is fun now.
Yeah, I just think she's gonna. She'll
That's
fuck up
another
a
level of
freak
freak.
now.
I don't know. What now? Now you know she listens to heavy metal. Now you're thinking the sex might be fun.
I'm thinking she's a freak now.
Stuff, 1 second. What extra stuff does the heavy metal make you think she's gonna do now?
I think she's just gonna be up for shit, isn't it?
Like what? What is this mystery shit?
Before, like, you know how some women are a bit prudish. They're a bit.
It's not oral sex. What is it? What else extra are you trying to?
I'm just saying, just generally, in it, all more or less, is up for it. High sex drive.
Get found out, you know.
No, I'm talking about like a high sex drive, isn't it? Like,
I already know there's something weird. You're
sadomasochist.
There's something. There's something else that man's looking for.
I know. Like what?
Like what is it? What? Now you've heard rock and roll. Now you've heard heavy metal. Now you're like, oh, I think she might actually be all right.
Yeah.
So what is it you think she's gonna do with the heavy metal?
She's into Baphomet now.
That's like you're not gonna do Ouija board or what? What is it?
I just wouldn't be a prude, innit? You know how some chicks are just prudes. You know what I mean? And just a bit lazy in the bedroom and this and that. Now I think she's a bit more energetic, a bit more lively, and you know what I mean, just more exciting to be around.
How did you gauge that from just chatting?
That's again because generally what was she showing before? Sandwich cakes and stuff like that. You know
Man.
what I mean?
Oh,
Like,
fuck's sake.
and now she's showing us some fucking rock shit, and I'm like, this is a different
You
side,
remember
isn't it?
sandwich cakes
Get
to
me?
Metallica.
Get me?
Yeah,
It's a different side, like.
You know, man. I still think there's some secret thing that you lot want to do, like, because I don't get it. It's not head.
What secret thing? Just I think you missed the chat. Like that's why.
No, what I'm saying is, I think when a man says, "Oh, you listen to that kind of music, rah, you might actually be interested in the bed now." I wanna know what extra things does he think is now on the table.
I'm wondering the same thing because I don't know how we can. Yeah, I agree with you.
It's the way, you know, women respond. Yeah, when you're freaking engaging with them, you get me. Yeah, in the bedroom, right? The way they respond, isn't it? Yeah, some
Engaging
of them
with or to?
Some of them, are just like fucking they're possessed, and that is a mad fucking, like, I don't know what it is
like
about
that,
them.
Yeah?
Bro.
You think
like
because I listen to heavy metal, I will be
you know what it is,
possessed, right?
That is like some, because you just, you know, it's
Did
kind
man
of
just
scary.
mention possession?
These bitches
Yeah,
are
he did.
literally, they're like possessed. I said like possessed. It's like they're possessed. I swear that they're literally like on some crazy shit, and that is like bordering on, you know what I mean, like, or
What
on
you like
crazy. Okay. Literally, it's bordering crazy. I mean, and all I'm saying is, bordering is just, it's just a mad one, because you don't see that sometimes with chicks. You get me? And they show that side to you in the bedroom.
It's from listening to hard metal, like.
And anyway, these chicks won't admit that, man. They let their fucking crazy come out when they get naughty. So, yeah.
Okay, Zion is breaking it down. So Zion says, Triller tried to flirt with Axum when he first came around, saying she had a sexy voice, but she wasn't interested. He's been bitter ever since.
Oh my lord! How can people if that's what people actually think? Yeah, they're actually like they're screw loose. Because literally, that ain't the
But
case.
is she right? Is she right though? Is she right now?
Pardon?
But didn't you start with all
I
this?
did compliment you, yeah. But I flirt all the time.
And then you're saying like, yo, Axum, you should have been here for 2 months because
but I do that with every chick. Like,
I
not like every chick, but I do that with a lot of chicks. But your voice, I do like your voice. Your voice is unique. It stands out, like, because of the accent. Isn't it? How many other chicks out here have got an accent on these? On these streets like yours? Not many. So. Yeah, it's unique.
Good point, man. Keep going, Chiller, man. You're doing well.
King Zamunda, who the hell are you? Like,
I don't know, man. Just
concentrate,
just
man. Concentrate.
Friendly, man.
Focus, Axum. Focus.
Focus with what? Really?
Yeah, actually talking to you, man. You're doing all these smoothest lines and all that, and you just like talk about other people.
Voice, man. He's got his doctor voice on. Dr. Sadiq voice.
Yeah.
yeah, Axum, yeah.
Have you ever been with an African woman though, Triller? Woo!
A few times. I would say 5 times.
5 times. Even
one that robbed you.
No, not one that robbed me. She was a good fuck as well, still, I ain't gonna lie. But no, she didn't rob me.
Naffy.
Yeah. I had her once. That was years ago. That was fucking 15 years ago or something. A long time ago.
I big up Bot 101, yeah? If you're listening, big up
10
yourself,
years or
Bot 101. Appreciate the love and support, family.
Big up 5.
Axum would leave Triller whimpering in the fetal position with the bedcloth wrapped around him.
Mad.
Neck. What 5 stars on the cop block? Mad. I listen. Listening to all this heavy metal judge is paying off because the milkshake's bringing the boys to the yard, sir.
Well, hasn't it always done it though?
I don't know. I ain't watching you.
Yeah, I know, but others have. So.
See, that disclaimer was dope. I don't know. I ain't even got eyes. How am I though?
Girl.
The accent juice is working in full effect. Nah, I'm just
accent judge, you know. This is it now. It's true. It has been working for time. It's true. You're right. You know, I do know.
Yeah, I've been going on for a couple of years still. So even Trilla got a big.
Nearly fucked up. Nearly fucked up Jungle Cheese.
So what accent? What's the Norwegian Tinder saying?
Like, don't even stop
South,
it.
but yeah, all them, yeah.
BB is the only one who, yeah.
Scandinavian honey trap, Martin.
Honey trap.
Here is Mary. My ex was sister wife.
Sister wife, yeah.
Yeah.
Mary was hating. He's always hated on you from the beginning, though. Let's be
so true, Jess. It's so true. Like every time I had a new cat hobby, she was feeling some type of way.
MJ was hated on Axum. Proper. Proper. Yeah. She's calmed down now.
Yeah. Now we're cool now. Now we're half days. But in the beginning, nah.
In the beginning, yeah, she was a hater still. I can't lie. She was an Axum hater. I'm just gonna speak the truth.
Yep. So what accent? You like an Instagram model or something? What? What? Huh?
Yeah. I mean,
you are, yeah.
I'm private though. I'm private.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, this awkward silence though.
Sorry, it was the Instagram model line. Sorry, just miles away.
Do you have an Instagram? Do you have an email? Can I get your number? Is next now?
No, I don't use Insta. Okay.
Oh, you don't, No.
Fucking hell. What's wrong with Unique Diamond and Zion MC today?
Because they've been around though, Jets. They have seen things, yeah.
They're just rushing the man up. So they say, Khan, you're another one who flirts with Axum, and again, I can say she's not interested. Hello.
What women are speaking out for women? Mad.
Yeah, you like just drawing for Asian dudes and breaking their hearts for the life. I don't know what's going on.
Asian persuasion.
Asian persuasion, man. You got Asian gang, man.
Yeah. Getting drawn up by the Habesha women. Mad.
We said a chance, no chance.
Axum flirts with me a little. I think she's into intelligent guys too.
I ain't gonna lie, I get bare looks from the East Africans, So Axum, I think I got a shot still.
Axum's voice does make my little friend swell.
This is crazy, yeah. What the hell? Leave it.
Why are you talking like that now, Axum? Talk your normal voice, man.
Yeah, I am though.
Use your normal heavy metal voice, man.
Whenever I'm a wrong.
Yeah, you gotta get all R&B. Yeah? You gotta get R&B. Remember your heavy metal roots, yeah?
I wanna get to know ya. I was there. I will draw some Joe for you. No, don't worry. Yeah.
All father music, whatever.
So did you learn that? Did you learn that in Sweden? Heavy metal stuff. Did you pick that up in Europe or in Africa?
Yeah. In Sweden.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Of course.
Huh? What was that?
Of course, not. Like I cannot speak English no more. I'm feel. Leave it. Yeah, I'm thinking in Swedish right now. That's why my English is getting messed up. Sorry. Yeah. Half day, Sarah. Naiske. You understand Tigrinya now because your hobby is Eritrean. Jump on. Wow. Somalis is moving to you, yeah? Trilla? Because I don't think it's Habesha women still.
Pardon, what happened?
You say Somali?
Okay. I'm just reading the chat, yeah. So I'm just saying.
He didn't say Habesha. He said East African.
Yeah, so I'm, thinking of Somalis, maybe Kenyans.
All of y'all.
No. We free.
All you lot, yeah, cutting down the whole side of the east side, yeah. All the West Africans, they're all in East London. But
Baby, wishful thinking. I'm not doing it. Like, what the hell? You just pissed because I didn't choose you, baby. I know. Leave it.
Mad. Yeah, I hear what you're saying now, Trillo.
You supposed to be with me, Mako. What the hell?
Yeah, got like the tea nice and that. Like, it's smart. Yeah.
Nah, let me go back to my reserved self. Yeah, I think it's better for you to be, No,
it's good to be yourself, man. I like this confidence.
No.
I like it. It's actually really cool. I think you're breaking out your shell, man. I think it's really good to see. Yeah, progress.
Breaking up my shell. No, I'm not.
Yeah, I think you're doing every single day. I think you're becoming more and more confident, and I like it. I like listening to you. Like blossom. Yeah, man, blossom. Standards, man. Be yourself.
Must be all up in your shell.
Don't hold back, man. Fucking hell. Shit.
Maku, what are you saying, man?
I'm not saying anything. Just listen to Triller. Refreshing, you know. Mad.
Yeah, standards. Yeah, fucking hell. Who would have expected Axum to say she like heavy metal today? Mad.
I kind of would have. I kind of overstood it. The region, this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And the knaves and that. Viking hats and that. Skull, big beers and that. All sorts of madness going on. So, yeah. And biker gangs and that. So.
Yeah, but see, women, they love these kind of guys. They love them because these guys are just rebels, bad boys. You get me? They do what the fuck they like. That's why Axum's into that shit. You get me?
Is that true, Axum? Fuck you.
I'm into rebels. Yeah, I'm into the rebels. No, but it has nothing to do with rock and roll, though.
Yeah, but that's the kind of guy you're looking for, right? It's the guy who's gonna.
I don't know who Red is. You said you was into Red's Bulls.
Red's what? I'm lost. Leave it. This chat is going mad. Yeah, jump on, people. Jump on.
I feel.
Discussion or conversation about totally different things and me. Please jump on.
Yeah, your hell-raising rock music is a mad thing, though. Right.
Marco,
it's an off-put.
I'm not gonna convert you. There's no point for me to speak to you about it no more. Like, I'm dead.
So have you like Axum? Have you ever fucked like a proper rock star? Like, is that your thing, innit?
Wow.
Why are you so damn keen on like knowing who I'm fucking, what I'm fucking?
Nah, but is that your thing? Like, I'm just curious because like I want to get into the mindset. I want to understand. Like, you know what I mean? Obviously, women generally tend to go for
I told you.
Remember
people,
right? So I'm just saying, you like rock music.
Some man wank to these conversations, so just be careful.
You like rock music, yeah? So like all I'm saying is like freaking them kind of guys, like, you know what I mean? Is that not somebody you would want to be with, like, because you would look up to them?
No,
you'd envy them. Like you're like so you love them, like, you know what I mean? Like somebody like playing an electric guitar, going crazy on stage.
Yeah. But
wouldn't you want to get with that guy? Like, isn't that the dream? Like,
no, it's not my dream.
No.
Fuck's sake, no.
What is the dream?
Why are you so?
I'm just saying, I'm curious, isn't it? Like, obviously, that's your favorite kind of music, right? So
not my favorite kind of music. I love that music, but I love a lot of different types of music. So I don't understand what this is a big thing. Like,
no, but you sound proper passionate about that kind of music.
Yeah, I am passionate about it. I really am. I do.
So that's what I'm saying. So like, what other music are you that passionate about? Like rock, like, or heavy metal, what you want to call it?
No, I listen a lot to jazz. Yeah, I like the trumpets. I like the saxophone.
But jazz is really mellow, isn't it? Like generally,
like
metal compared to jazz.
All of you, yeah, I listen to the instruments.
Yeah, but if you compare the two, it's very different, right?
Yeah, I know, but it's a different tempo. It's different everything. Yeah,
right.
But this is the reason. Yeah, I like to listen to the different types of beats and
right.
melody.
So the fast tempo is generally gonna you know what I mean? You're getting into some sort of mindset, innit? Yeah, you're getting hyped. I mean, you're hyping yourself
It doesn't need to be like that. You can actually see the beauty in it.
You're not exactly relaxing. You know what I mean? Listening to like heavy metal, right?
True.
Or are you?
Yes,
Is
I
it
am,
relaxing?
because it's a how should you say this? Yeah, I can listen to in whatever mood I'm in. Yeah, it doesn't matter what type of mood I am. I can always like release my type of emotions in it without doing anything. You see what I'm saying? Or do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm.
No, go. So I'm just saying. So like, but I'm talking about. You know, when you're getting frantic, when you're getting aggressive. You know what I mean? In that kind of mindset, yeah. Like do you want to? You know what I mean? You put on that music because you just want to let loose and go crazy, innit? You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, but this is the problem with people who doesn't understand hard rock or rock and roll or metal. Yeah, that they think this is the only reason you listen to the music. Yeah, to release like some type of anger or frustration or whatever. But no, not for me. Okay, some part it is maybe, but not all of it. I do listen to them. I'm happy, or different type of things. So yeah. So have you ever dated like a woman who likes metal or something like that? Because I don't know.
Oh, it doesn't matter what they like. I just play whatever the fucking music I want to play, and they just deal with it. So it doesn't really matter. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Do you think they care? They're just happy to be with me. Come on.
This is what I'm saying, Maku. Yeah.
You sure enough now.
Exactly.
It's just standards for me. That's what I'm saying. Yeah. You think I'm gonna trade that in for shit behavior? Come on.
They're narcissistic.
Oh, anyway, go on, carry on.
Come on, jump on. What do you mean? Do I know any Mediterranean, Middle Eastern friends? Like, yeah, a lot. Yeah, I do. Remember,
Real
I'm
ones,
from.
It's called real ones, not fake ones. No. Fake Turkic kind of. Yeah.
Fake Turkic. No, I know some real Turkic people like Kazakh, the pure one. Yeah.
All the stans.
Yeah, all of the all of the stans, There's like 10. No, how many countries we stan? A lot of them.
All the stans, mate. Okay. But not Cyprus stan.
Cyprus stan.
There's no Cyprus stan at the moment.
Cyprus stan, jump on Cyprus stan.
J2O. AKA
J2O.
Yeah. Fruity drink. No matter.
J2O, that's a good one.
Non-alcoholic.
No.
Non-alcoholic, guys. What is this?
No, Sujukstan. Come on.
Sujukstan. I like what you did there.
Sujukstan, jump on, man.
Sujukstan. They'll have it too.
Yeah.
It's funny. Probably making like 30 sausages again.
In one pan,
I know, for himself, so greedy. He's like, no one else eat them in there. Yeah, but he was quick to tell us there wasn't only him in the house. It was like, yeah, okay.
Yeah, then he switched up like, no, I have my kids.
It's only for me. I'm the only one who eats it, though. I was like, well, then, how was it for them? How are you gonna make 27 for yourself? Like, this is obesity.
But who can eat so many sausages at the same time? That's a lot. Like
this is beyond comfort eating, man. This is like, I don't know what this is. That is
overeating. Yeah, it's
basically a sin.
Things.
Yeah, gluttony.
Exactly.
A nutritionist suffering from gluttony. That's mad. You couldn't write that shit. You could make that shit up. You can make that shit. It's unfair.
Fuck's sake, Mr. Alio. Mad. I don't want to deal with some olive oil, Mr. Alio. Leave it. Leave it.
Mad. Yeah. Yeah, he will olive oil you down though, still. He will. He use the olive oil on you, Turkish wrestle you. But he's submissive, so you'll be alright. It's not like he's aggressive or nothing. He definitely like shares the responsibility and allows a woman to be a woman, and she says when he can go out and how to comb his hair, which side, you know, to put the side parting on.
A submissive man, that's gay. That's sus. That's everything.
You telling me? Fuck's sake. Duh.
I can't.
Remember what you said earlier? Remember what you said earlier? Duh. Yeah, that's a damn moment.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a damn moment.
I can't, man. Nah, man. Mm-mm. Nah. You gotta be a strong man. A man's man.
That's why I only draws for Irish terrorist girl. But he likes the terrorist girl. He likes the MJ types.
Oh yeah. By the way, but he's into some blonde, blue-eyed chicks. Yeah, so
Irish. It's gotta be Irish.
Oh yeah, Irish too.
Irish Catholic or it's nothing. You know what I'm saying? So he's not interested. Protestant, he's not interested. You know what I mean? It's got to be a particular type of Irish girl.
Yeah, from North Island, yeah?
Yeah, but it don't even make sense. Southern Ireland, actually. But at the same time, it's like there's going to be majority English girl in England. It's crazy. And you don't like Turkish girls as well. I don't know what that had to do with the conversation, but yeah.
He doesn't like the Turkish girls.
No.
That's weird, though. He like people who don't like their own people. Is just.
I know.
Sus.
He wants to become a ghost population.
Ghost population again, man.
Guess who? It's called Guess Who. Guess Who population.
Anatolians.
When the child comes out, super brown skin. You know what I mean? With a broad nose.
Oh boy.
Mad. It might be a ghost population in there. No, it was Tyrone in there. Tyrone came around in the middle of the night in there. Yeah, fed up. Fed up with your moist behavior. Crazy. Now you know I'm playing. Go on.
Yeah, we're only joking, Khan. Don't take it to heart. Like, yeah. Don't be like Thriller now. Come on.
Me, I'm fucking. You know, I'm on a detox, innit? So literally, I'm just like.
You're calm right now, Thriller.
Yeah, but at the same time, I've been ill, innit? So I've been proper ill. So I'm just recovering. So no energy, man. I'm just like detoxing and just, man, trying to eat some healthy foods and just relax. I mean, conserve my energy, and hopefully I'll be back to normal in a week. If anything, I'll be back to, 100%. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, man, that's good, man.
Yeah, I cut out the nicotine, bro, for the first time in years. You know what I mean, it's not easy.
No, it's not easy. I don't understand how you can do it even.
Of all the things in all the world, that's the thing you're gonna cut out.
Yeah, fuck it. You know what I
mean? This guy's funny. You're gonna say the least relevant thing. Yeah. What about the alcohol? Like, cut that out.
No, literally.
How about them?
Yeah, that's not a big deal though, bro. Like I've had nicotine in my life for 22 years.
That's the big problem.
I've had alcohol.
And no nicotine never caused anybody a problem.
Mostly this year compared to the rest. Get me? Like meaning one whole year. Go on.
Listen, you under the influence of nicotine ain't caused no harm on the life. What's caused harm on the life is you under the influence of alcohol. So like,
that's a good point.
Yeah, that'd be a good nice one to get rid of first.
Yeah, you're right.
First.
Yeah, you're right.
The first for it.
Yeah, that's good. Just a good shot. Still.
But no, I wouldn't even say quit. I would just say start light.
Yeah.
Start doing like cheap stuff. Not cheap stuff, but you know what I mean.
Just stay off the spirits. Stay off the spirits.
Stay off the spirits, basically.
Yeah,
man. But the beers might make you swell up and turn chubby.
Yeah, I hear what you said.
You know, some man, I don't know how they drink 20 pints and all of that. Like,
nah, them Indians are crazy, bro. They're fucking mad. I don't know how they do it either. I mean,
and them English, man, you get a gut with that though, man.
Yeah, bro. They have 12 to 20 pints in a day. In a day. Crazy. Easy. I'm like, nah, bro. I could do like 3 to 5.
You'll be dizzy, boy.
Max. You get me? I can't do more than that.
Dizzy, man. And anything that's gonna swell up my belly, man, it's just gonna make me feel sick afterwards.
Yeah.
So I can't drink so much beer. It's like, yeah.
Nah, only
Budweiser is
2-3 beers is done. You don't need no more.
I don't need that. No, not Guinness though. If it was Guinness or something, I could drink more. But
But I don't
I'm
understand how
not
you drink more
drinking like
Guinness.
Budweiser and all of that. Huh?
Now, Budweiser's easy. Budweiser's like when you're freaking. That's like water. It just
I know.
Like, you know what I mean?
But
You're
I
just
still
out
don't
and
like
just
it
having
like
buds.
What about Heineken?
Heineken is alright,
Yeah, it's kind of.
but no one drinks it. Like only Uncle Tony's got beer of it in the fridge or something. I mean, that's so 1989 and that. Yeah.
I like that. So.
They don't even do the adverts no more. Refreshes the parts other beers cannot reach and all of that. Like, yeah. And was it Follow the Bear or was that something else? That was Hofmeister, right?
Yo, where's the gang at? Let's get some more.
I know, man.
Quiet today, for real.
Yeah, they're all hiding in the chat. I don't know why.
Man, it's no good. Don't all start saying that. I'm just being a host and just encouraging more people to jump on. But we good how we are.
Yeah,
Don't get twisted.
But it's been a quiet day, Jez. I ain't gonna lie.
It ain't been a quiet day.
No, as in, like your regular people, not like right now coming on. You get me?
Had a panel full of regular people. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't mean earlier. I mean like, okay, cool. I'm thinking, you get me? Right now, easily right now it'd be like hard.
Right now, what are you not talking about? Are you even like one thing you lot don't you like none of you lot realize, yeah, and that's everyone on the panel. When you guys are starting to get bored, you do boring voices. Don't you realize? Like you sound. Sniper goes, yeah. Sound like you're falling asleep. Triller, you're just like, no one they want to join into that. That's why I come in with, yo, what's good, family? Yeah, jump on, like different energy. Because once you've been chatting for a while,
I told you I'm ill. You can't.
Then can't. You're ill. You say.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Is all these illness and all that.
I just felt ill, like cold flu kind of thing, innit?
COVID.
Some people saying COVID, obviously, whatever. And I don't know.
Well, you had that before already, though, innit?
I ain't got tested, so I don't know, innit? Like I'm just chilling around.
Let's keep it moving.
I'm just ill, man. I'm just ill. I just think it's just cold, and because I quit as well, like smoking and all this shit. It's just like my lungs clearing up in that, innit? It's just, it is what it is. And it's a natural process, man.
No, but okay, you give that up, but did you give up the other thing?
Not properly, but I mean, yeah, I told you, innit? Cut down everything.
Cut down, okay, cool.
Yeah, cut down and quit some things, yeah.
Getting there. Getting there, man.
That
major one got to go first, man. How's tobacco going to go first?
Nicotine, I don't vape, so I don't vape. So I'm not getting no nicotine.
That is not causing you no problems. I'm saying this. You know what's causing you problems.
No, but I'm talking long-term health, innit? That's long-term health, obviously.
Yeah, long-term health. That's that. Before you end up looking like Kung Fu Panda.
Nah, nicotine is a bitch, bro. Nicotine is the worst fucking drug. Don't underestimate that drug. It's the worst
is that what you're
thing
gonna
ever,
say?
bro. Nicotine's a bitch, bro. It's addictive as fuck.
Man,
allow it, bro. Come on, man.
Nicotine didn't do shit to Oliver Reed or Gaza. That's what I'm saying.
Nicotine
or George Best or that was alcohol, bro. Fuck niggas up.
Yeah.
You gotta be careful with them things, man. I'm telling you, man.
Yeah.
About nicotine, bro. No, what's killing man is the price. That's killing man right now. Like, yo, I'm in the leg, bro. You could get man killed for less than the price of cigarettes nowadays, man. Fuck's sake, man. Yeah. And an ounce of tobacco, oh fucking hell. Yeah. We're in the teens and that. Yeah, like man, going to the thing, yeah, 16 pounds. What? For what? What are you buying? Oh, just a small pack of tobacco in it. In it? What is this, man? I remember cigarettes was like £5 and that. Just over £5 and that. Like, no, man. Fucking inflation, bro. And what do we get out of it? Fuck all. Yeah. And then the underground started to go up on all of these type of things there, and then capped at like 150. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Who's jumping on, man? While Axum is listening to some Metallica, Get me? Conjuring spirits.
Isn't
Get me?
They stop through Maku. Come on.
What?
I'm free from that. I don't deal with stuff like that. No, man.
Listen, if you deal with that music, you deal with that. And you
No,
already accepted it.
no.
You already accepted it. There's no argument. We're not arguing about it now.
Have you got like a shrine with like a skull and like a candle and stuff?
Right.
Have you got a
used to
shrine?
paint her, I bet she used to paint her nails black lipstick. Do you get what I'm saying? Like hair all
but I
dyed
did
black,
have like red
little
hair
biker
and black
jacket.
hair. I colored my hair black and red. I did, and I had a
Red
lot
hair.
of piercings. See?
You with red hair.
Black and red. I colored my hair black and red. Yeah, I did it, and I had piercing. Yeah, I had it like once upon a time in my life.
Piercing?
Piercings, yeah.
Where? Oh, is that too much of a personal question? I'm sorry.
No, you're mad.
Mad.
No.
No, Trilla's the only one who's had
I'm
piercings.
paying, man. Don't even imagine stuff now. Stop it. You're
I
getting
ain't got no
too
tattoos,
excited. Like,
no piercings.
No, I just said like no, and then lips and.
Oh, was that a clip-on you was using in 300? What?
No,
not me. No. But you know, it's my culture to have piercings in the face, so it's not like a big thing.
What?
It's not a big thing though.
I know it's not a big thing, but it's also in rock music, no?
Yeah. So what are you saying? It's the original roots from the culture.
I'm just saying, like, you grew up there, but I'm not gonna be surprised if rock music is your be all and end all, man. I'm not surprised at that.
No, but it's not like the be all and end all.
It's better than yodeling and better than some other music you could listen to.
Man said yodeling. Like I said, that's not a Swedish thing. Like, it's not a Swedish thing to yodel. That's the German shit.
Okay, sorry. In Sweden, do they have loads of mountains?
No.
They don't have no mountains in Sweden?
Only like one they call a mountain, but I don't count it as a mountain really.
It's a mountain.
No, it's not in Sweden. You mean Norway? Yeah. Sweden?
All right, Norway, yeah.
Yeah. Norway has a lot. The whole fucking country is a mountain, like.
Right, so the whole country's a mountain, so there's no yodeling there, no?
They don't yodel. That's what I'm saying.
No, people yodel.
Sorry.
It's a European thing, and anyone who lives in a mountainous region like the Alps and all of these different places, right? Yodel.
No, if you're talking about Germany, Switzerland, these kind of places over there, I agree with you, But in Scandinavia, they don't actually yodel. They don't.
Are you not the same people? Interesting.
Man said you.
We are the same people, man. I looked up on this thing on yodeling, and it was like a big thing when it came into certain communities. Yeah, and it was to do with like suicide stuff, like pause. You get me? We're not endorsing that or nothing, but high rate and all of that. Remember, generally in the society, and then this thing didn't even help as well. It just kind of made it worse. You know what I'm saying? Kind of made it worse. This yodeling thing. You know what I mean? So they were looking at it. It's kind of what? How is it going to be exciting? Think about it.
Story time on.
But anyway,
in my ex car.
Oh shit!
Makeup time. Get ready with me while I tell you guys because I got stuff to do.
No, did she just say she pooped in her ex-boyfriend's car?
Who we are going to call Jay.
No.
Jay was not a very good man. He was a typical narcissist and would gaslight the fuck out of me, and the typical shit. So I had like an inkling that he was doing something that he wasn't supposed to be doing. So the investigator in me went full force to find out what he was doing and who he was doing it with. During my investigation, I found this address that he had frequently visited, and it was like a residential, like a house, residential address. And so I had to further investigate, and I found out it was a girl's house that he had been that I had some weird feelings about, right? On this faithful day, I'm like calling him, he's not answering the phone, and I just know, you just know. So I'm like, all right, bitch, pull up. So that's what I did. When I get to the house, lo and behold, his car is parked in the driveway like it's supposed to be there. And my stomach is already on fire on the way over there because I already knew what I was going to find. Like, I already knew. All right. So I'm knocking on the door. I'm calling him. I am honking, like outside looking like a complete idiot. Okay. So after maybe like 5 minutes of honking and doing the absolute most outside and them inside doing whatever they were doing, not caring about me, it dawns on me to like go to his car. And like first my intention was to like do something to the car, to damage the car, of course. But I didn't have any weapons on me like to hurt the car. But I did have my bubble guts. So I opened the front door and okay, first everyone keeps asking me, did I wipe? Yes, I wiped. I wouldn't just pull my pants back up and have like a shitty butt. I'm classier than that, right? So I went to my car and I found like an old t-shirt or something that was in the trunk. Someone suggested I should have done the registration papers, wiped with them, and that's genius. So I did my thing in the front seat. And I was really quick about it because I was scared that they were going to come outside and see me defecating in his front seat. And then I wiped with my shirt, of course. And I hopped back in my car and I took the fuck off. But when I left, I sent him a text message. The text message was very cryptic. It was like, since you want to put me through all this shit, you can sit in my shit on the way home or something like that. I don't know. It was very clever, whatever it was. And yes, we ended up hooking up sometime after that.
What?
No, I'm done.
No, this girl is.
Talk to your hefty, man.
No, allow me, man. No hefty over there.
Oh,
yeah,
you're not claiming.
No.
Okay.
She cheated on his what?
Safe. She looked like she's on Trinity time travel.
Yeah, she shitted in his car.
Disgusting. Disgusting. Fucking hell, like you nasty. Don't you have any
on the
manners?
man's front seat. Why did she use the shirt to wipe her? I don't.
Yeah, she didn't find any paper to wipe, but still, like, why? Who the hell does that? Like, you're just a nasty girl, like nasty.
Right, revenge is a dish best served warm. It seems.
Body temperature.
Yeah.
Room temperature. Oh.
She could have done anything else. Why did she need to do that one still? Like she can cross this, fuck up his car, whatever, do anything. Like, but leaving the poo.
I think she listens to heavy metal.
Man. Allow me, man.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
No. If you listen to heavy metal, you're gonna cross some
in the bedroom.
windows and glasses is gonna be all over the place, but not poo poo.
No.
Like
women
poo poo in your car, front seat. Like it's just nasty.
Boy, has it ever a rock star defecated on stage before?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
You're right.
No, okay. I just Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Yeah, it starts to get messy. It starts to get messy. Extremely messy.
Yuck, disgusting. Like, ew. Like, what would you guys do if this happened to your cars? Yeah.
I just one, I would change the genre of music that I listen to. Therefore.
No, you. Like
I am a defecator. No, fuck it.
Allow with Maku. What would you do if you done something wrong to your woman, and she flips out and she poo poos in your car? What would you do?
It's got to be something doubly as evil. So I don't know. But
what would that be?
I'll have time to think about it.
What would that be? Like
this one has to take a meticulous.
Like, what would you do?
I don't know. I might have to shit on a bow and arrow and fire it at her. What do you want? What do you want from me? She's like, yo, I'm just taking my time with this thing. Don't rush me.
Things you said, like,
because I might do something rash. You know what I'm saying? I might do something rash, like the shitty bow and arrow. Like you don't want that crossbow. Crossbow.
No. But maddest part that she said she slept with him afterwards. Anyways, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she said no.
That was a stinky ride home, boy.
No.
The nostrils are all fled. So much that she couldn't live stream. Yeah, she can't live stream, but I can smell something. Oh yeah. Anyway, yeah, he's a bastard. He did it. He cheated on me. So I got my revenge. I'll tell you about it on another. Flies. What the flies in here?
Now she's nasty though. She pooped in his car, wiped it up with some, what was it? Some t-shirt she ripped off. Yeah. And then she put on her trousers and just left again with a dirty, nasty ass, like without washing, nothing. Disgusting.
Business.
Mm.
Nasty.
I don't know about that. What do you think, Trilla?
Trilla pays for shit like that. But it's not.
He's into poo-poo, yeah? What's he saying, yeah?
Oh, nasty. Louder. Now that defecation talk. Nasty. Nasty.
What would you do if this happened to your car and your woman or whatever?
What would you, if someone shit in your car? Fucking hell. A woman shit in your car? Fucking hell, man. You gotta get a full valet service done, innit? Fucking.
All the rich food she's been eating off of you, man.
Yeah.
How the fuck would that happen? I don't know. I mean,
no, so maybe someone.
She should be getting out of the car, man.
Women you're dating,
why she doing that in the car? Pardon?
Maybe some of the women you're dating, you have like bad women you're dating at the same time, right? So if one of them finds out that you're actually linking other girls and she doesn't feel a way about it, and poops in your car, what would you do?
We're not playing this doo-doo game, man. I'm just saying, man. We're not playing it.
Yeah, it's not realistic with the kind of women that I see. It really isn't that. Yeah. Nah. I say those are some crazy women that would do shit like that, man. Quite literally.
Hey, don't say that too much in front of goddess. Still, that's some people's career path, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Someone is actually getting paid for doing that. So I don't know about.
Nah, man.
Big up, goddess. Anyways, do your thing.
Just taking advantage of people. Literally taking advantage of people's mental fucking health issue. Like, is not fucking. Obviously, these guys are mentally ill that are paying fucking for that weird shit, bro. Come on. Like, these women are taking advantage of it, bro. These are blatantly exploiting.
So what are you saying? Anyone who's paying is a.
These guys are, bro. Wait, hold
anyone
on.
Who pays
those
is
kind of fetishes,
ill.
bro. Defecation, yeah. Fetishes like.
No, some men like
that is insane. People are eating shit and doing weird things like this. Are you for real? That is like. How is this not? Hold on a second. How is this not? Yeah, fucking mentally ill.
I don't know. You tell me.
It is mentally ill. What the fuck? I'm saying
the fact
these
that you could buy pussy in the first place, yeah.
Bruv, these are mentally ill. These are trying to say make money off it and say it's a fetish, yeah. Fuck that. These lot are fucking just. Do you know what I mean? Partaking in some bullshit, man. Some mad ritual.
So when you was doing it,
evil fucking bullshit, bro. And then
when you was doing it,
and people up it. Hey, listen. Yeah, you know, me fucking a woman ain't got nothing to do with what the fuck is it? Defecation and some weird shit.
No, I'm saying paying for it.
You saying you bought pum pum though.
Yeah, you bought it. You said anyone who buys it has mental health.
It's not. What do you mean? Anyone who buys it? I didn't say that. I thought we talk about defecation.
No.
Yeah, me.
We're
talking about people
paying for services.
Shit ain't got mental health issues.
Shit is part of services.
Bro,
these girls
listen,
provide.
you can diss whatever. You can diss whatever.
I'm just asking.
Exactly,
I don't know personally.
You can pay for
diss whatever you want.
Part of the
At
service,
the end of the day, all right, fucking going to see a hooker for sex, yeah. People have been doing that for time, and you know that, and people are going to continue to do that, and women are going to continue to, you know what I mean, partake in that. It's just the way it is. You know what I mean? So
Trilla, do you regret buying pum pum now in this age? Like,
no,
you don't.
Why would I regret it? You mad?
No, I mean,
I had a great time.
You had a great time.
I don't get it.
Knowing what you know right now, that you can actually get women without.
I got what I paid for. What the fuck? Shit, man.
Nah, I'm not buying.
I don't fucking regret, man. I don't regret shit that I do, man. I mean, I don't look back like that and regret. I mean, I do what I want, and that's it. I mean, why regret? I don't understand.
What would you? No, okay, like now then, okay. What would you go and buy pum pum now?
I told you I don't do that now. I don't need to.
But
I was a
do you
young
think it's
man.
okay to do with a man
Hold on.
your
Listen,
age?
I was a young man. I thought to myself,
I
listen,
hear that. I
I
know it's
want,
yours.
I don't
I'm just
want a
asking about.
fucking, I don't want to have to jump into a relationship and all this and that just to have sex. Yeah, I just want to fuck some fucking, you know what I mean, chick right now, some older chick. You know what I mean, developed. You get me, big tits, big bum, everything. You get me, yeah. Bam.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what I went and did. And I had a great fucking time. I learned a lot of experience. You get me, yeah. And bro, like all I can say is, yeah, fucking. I mean, that's just me, innit? I did what I did to learn. Get me, and to become better. Get me, and to have a good time at the same time. Get me, it is what it is.
I hear
It's
you.
not
I
fucking.
hear
It's
you.
not
I'm just
rocket science.
wondering, would you
People
ever
trying to
do
make
it
it
again?
so taboo. It's such an old school thing to do.
No, listen to me. I'm asking
Yeah.
you, would you do it like again now in this age you are in now? Like, would you buy
Nah,
pum
but
pum?
no, I wouldn't because I don't need to. Do you know what I mean? I
Okay.
get way better experience. Obviously, I've been developing relationships with women. You get me, right? Where I make, you know what I mean, they know. You get me, and I make it clear what I want. And you know what I mean,
You call
be
what you have a
engaged.
relationship, or you just
Well, you know, every interaction with somebody is some format of, you know what I mean,
The man
relationship
is
in that
lying,
regard. You get
man.
me?
They're
Yeah.
like hot, steamy
So
doo doo
like,
on their chest.
you just
mad.
come on, it's what it is, isn't it?
Deluxe. He likes the deluxe doo doo.
It's what it
The
is, man.
deluxe doo doo session. Mad. Let's come and take the dump on Triller. Mad.
It's just free accent. That's all it is. It's the difference. You get me?
Fuck's sake.
It's the only difference.
Mm.
There you go.
Mm. I don't know.
Mud.
Yeah, I think like men who's peeing on women are also fucked up. So I don't know. All of
Not
them.
really, not really, because again, women, you pay for women going out and stuff like that anyway. I mean, obviously, there's that whole, you know what I mean, argument about who pays and paying halves and all that shit. But generally speaking, innit, yeah, guys are gonna fork out if they really like a girl. They just are, because guys are really looks based, innit? And I mean, you want to set a good impression, innit? Otherwise, well, you don't want to look like a bum, innit? Like you ain't got no dough. You're gonna fucking act like you got dough, innit?
But you've been saying that the women are actually buying you food, yeah?
Yeah, but
Taking
that,
advantage
yeah,
of you.
obviously,
It
because
sounds
they
like
want
they are
to,
taking
yeah,
advantage of
because
you.
they want to impress me, innit? They want to show me. You know what I mean,
They want to impress you.
they're doing what they think is right, innit? They're doing what they think.
I'm questioning the women right now, yeah.
Yeah, because maybe they feel like they need to, you know, substitute for something, innit? Yeah, maybe they think they're not good looking enough or whatever, innit? And they might want to do things like fork out for the bill or whatever, make these little extra
Have you
gestures.
ever asked them why they pay you for food? Like,
Huh? No,
have
they
you
just
ever asked them?
because look. I don't need to. Never. I never do because I already know
All of
it.
them
They're
women
just
pay
grateful, innit?
you.
They're just
No,
grateful.
listen, no, I'm
No,
asking you.
they're
Most
grateful
women
that
do,
they
yeah?
just had a really good date with me, innit? They're grateful that I was there. They're grateful for me that I turned up. And
Does this happen
honestly,
before
so
you lay
is
with them?
their appreciation. You get me? Yeah, is like that's their way of showing their appreciation by forking out for the bill. I've just gone out for a smoke and I come back, the bill's paid for. I'm like, right. You get me? I didn't ask for it or nothing. You get me? Before I could even do anything. Some
They
chicks are
sound
just like
like
that.
some desperate women, though. I have to say.
Nah, what's desperate? What's desperate? Literally, like it's just just
No, but
being
why would
nice.
a woman just randomly
They're
pay
just
for you
they're
without
just
the man
grateful.
being
They're just
around?
showing their gratitude. There's nothing wrong with that.
Gratitude to what? Because they fucked you.
No, I'm talking about first date or something. Just a first date. They could just fork out for the bill without anything happening.
Yeah, but
Yeah, so literally.
I don't say like it's wrong for a woman to pay, yeah, but I'm just saying like the way you put it, like every other woman have paid for your food. It's like why would they?
No,
I don't get
I've
it.
always got money on me, innit? Come on, I've always got money. But
Do
at the
you
same
ever pay for
time,
the food? Do you
like
ever pay for the food for them?
of course I do. I've always got money to pay for mine, for others, no issue. I'm just saying, when it come down to it, some women just like to pay before I can. Like they know, innit, that you know I'm always gonna fucking have the money for it. It's not gonna be an issue. Every guy, any decent guy, would have fucking money, obviously. You know what I mean? Enough to pay for their own food. So what are we talking about, Axel? It's standard stuff. What I'm saying is, Axel, yeah, look, you're what, 30, innit? Let's get to the nitty gritty. Are you single? Are you
not
single?
gonna share my thingy in this online.
Are you single or are you dating?
I'm not answering you. I'm not answering you.
Oh
So
my
continue.
god, why are you so shy for? This is what
No, it's not
Jedi
for
was
me.
talking about earlier about how some women are
I'm
so
not gonna talk about my
like.
status. Yeah. I'm
But
not.
all right, so you're not gonna say if you're single or if you're seeing somebody. How fucking like? That's such an open question. Like, I'm single. You get me?
Yeah.
It's just easy. Like, are you single?
Oh.
Are you seeing someone?
You, like I said, I'm not talking about it. Like,
You're not
continue.
talking about it. Okay.
No. Continue. Anyways, yeah.
Okay, no. All right. Well, anyway, no, I just think you're being weird, man. You carry on, man. I'm not gonna entertain you if you're gonna be weird, innit?
No, but just because I said I'm not gonna discuss my status
being
online.
weird.
Yeah?
Obviously, you're being weird.
No,
Why
you
are
don't
you being
need
weird
to.
for?
No, I'm not weird. I'm just saying I'm not talking about it. So
You
continue.
can't say if you're single.
Like I said, I'm not entertaining these questions, yeah, because I don't know where you're going with it. So leave it. Continue. What else?
Are you?
Talk
Am I
about something
making
else.
you?
We can talk about anything else, yeah. We don't need to talk about this, yeah.
Am I making you that paranoid?
I love it, yeah.
Why are you getting so paranoid?
No, I'm not paranoid. I'm just saying.
All right.
Yeah.
What snaps?
Hey, man, went in a full throttle. Full throttle, lad. Yeah. Can't wrong, yeah. Yeah. You got you. I am feeling mad.
Yeah, it's very I am feel like leave it.
On the defensive. I don't know what
No, it's not about me being
proper
offensive.
shy.
I just told you I don't know what to talk about it. Like leave it then. Like I don't understand.
Cool.
So it is what it is, yeah.
She's shy. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm very shy. I'm a shyest person on the panel. Yeah.
Shy.
True that.
But you listen to occultic rock music. Smart.
That's my thingy.
It's funny how the world works.
And the fact that you're black as well, it's just mad. Yeah, I mean, just rocking your head to that. I mean, Metallica.
See, now you're really trying to gas her up. Yeah.
No. You don't say that. Like,
It's just like there's not that many you would imagine, isn't it, Matthew?
You're dark skinned. It's true. Axel. As black as you is. You get me? That's it. She's beaming from ear to ear now. Mad. Carry on, Triller, man. I'll stay on.
I need to go for a piss, man.
Yeah, Maku.
You are feel?
Yeah, very fair. What the hell? Like, I'm always nice. Like, I don't deserve that.
Yeah, man. You don't know what you deserve, man. You could deserve a Triller in your life. You never know.
Huh?
You never know, man.
I deserve a Triller.
No,
really?
I said you never know. If you
never
deserve
know
a Triller.
What?
If you deserve a Triller in your life, you don't know. I don't know.
No, man. Allow me, man.
You could be good for him. Stop him drinking and that. Or you could make it worse.
By what?
Break his heart.
No. I'm dealing with a man like him. I know his
His...
track record. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Right.
No, leave it.
You couldn't just break up with
really? Him. Vietnamese? Not all of you. Just.
Who said what? Who's Vietnamese? What, you?
Apparently.
Fuck you. Close though, still. Can't really remember.
Man said close. How do you see me as a Vietnamese? No, tell me, I beg. No. You have to
You got yellow skin and Oriental. You got yellow skin and Oriental eyes. Mad thing. I'm staying out of it, man.
Oriental, yeah, but not Vietnamese. I can give you that. Like, come on.
Vietnamese people got Oriental eyes.
Like, when you mean like small eyes, yeah, I have big eyes.
All of a sudden, you've got big Oriental eyes, and they've got small ones, yeah.
Yeah, I can understand if you say like more Arabic looking something, but no.
Arabic,
yeah.
you know.
Yeah. Arabia, not Sudania. Where is Mood West, man? Nah, leave it, man.
But yeah, man. Trillo was trying to move to you still. Mad. Try this thing, man. You shot.
Oh man, it's always there, man. Alright. As long as you're single, innit, Axum? Till you marry, innit? You're available. There you go.
True. Good point.
I mean, at the end of the day, I'm the prize, Axum. So, you know.
What?
Not to waste your time, innit? Not to waste your time. You gotta work for man.
That
is crazy. Huh?
Did you just say that he was the prize?
Yeah.
Yeah. You think I'm joking?
Your self-confidence is so on top, man. This is.
Hey, you think I'm joking? This is the funny thing. Oh Lord, I actually think that it's funny that you actually think I'm joking. Oh,
No,
Lord.
I actually believe that you could say the stuff like this because
Yeah, I hope you know. You should believe it. I hope you believe it. Trust me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just leave it, Trilla. Just leave it. This is not happening, man. It's not happening.
Hey, man, you're around too many fucking simps, man. It is what it is, isn't it? They're gonna make you feel the way you do. Yeah, I get it. You know them guys, isn't it, that are just bigging you up all the time, like on your Insta and that. You're too used to that, isn't it? I get it.
Stalking, boy. How do you know what's going on Insta?
Hey, bro, it's general knowledge what goes on Insta. Guys fucking liking girls' pics and that, isn't it?
Wow.
Come on, bro.
Is that what we're doing out here? Yeah.
Isn't that what happens?
No.
No? Okay.
Not that what I know.
Okay.
Mad.
So what's going on in the world, yeah? Can we look at that thing? Like, what the hell? This is dead. This is dead, though. Like, it's not happening, Trilla. Like, get over it. Like,
I'm not. I was never into you. I don't know what you're talking about. I like your voice. That's it. I don't know what you look like. I don't know about you.
You're just
I know
asking
you like.
if you were single.
I know you like some demonic heavy rock shit. That's it.
Oh fuck.
Like, come on. And you live in Norway. That's all I know.
Games.
Yeah. Go on, give us a topic, Axum. What's on your mind? What do you think? What's trending right now? What's going on Insta?
I don't even know. I don't really.
Because I'm not a social media kind of person, innit? Like, this is the only social media I do.
Yeah, I don't have pictures there. Yeah, I communicate with them I want to communicate with, and I don't have Facebook, so I don't know. You tell me.
I tell you. Okay.
You are feels.
Turn up, Maku. Come on.
What? I'm not doing anything. Why is it gotta be me? I ain't doing anything. You were talking to Trilla. Trilla's talking to you.
I'm trying to, you know exactly what I'm trying to do. Turn the discussion around.
Yeah. Think of a topic, man. I don't know. Something. Do something. Yeah.
Yeah, when are you coming over, Maku, to Norway?
To Norway. Probably when hell freezes over as well. Nah, not really. I don't know, man. It's not on the tourist kind of. You get
Is it?
Like, yeah.
Go in the summer, bro. Go. This is hottest.
I'm saying not for me. I'm saying like, yeah. When I think of places to go, it's like, yeah, I need to go north. No, I don't. I don't. Is it just me? Or I don't know. You know what I mean?
What's
like,
there,
yeah,
man? Axel, what the fuck is the Norway? Like,
oh, he's mocking it.
No, I'm asking. Like if you're a tour guide and you're promoting Norway, like, what's
nature? I'm telling you, nature is the thing.
When's the best time to watch? Go summertime, right?
Depends what you're looking for, yeah. So
you're saying nature, so like
yeah, so yeah, like I said, it depends on what you're looking for. So if you're into snow, snowboarding, mountains and stuff, it's good during the winter times. You can see aurora during the winter. You can see the 24-hour sun up north during the June. It's a beautiful country, a lot of fjords. Yeah, climbing mountains. Yeah,
And listening to rock
like
music.
obviously.
Yeah, that's gonna make me jump off the mountain. Where's Maku? He's at the bottom. He just gave up on life.
Nah, Maku, you will love taking a promenade with me in the woods. You like it?
Promenade.
It's not safe,
Promenade.
man.
Or hiking, or if we want to say it better.
Yeah, see, it's sounding more Blair Witch by the minute.
Fuck's sake, this guy, you know.
Start hearing creaking in the
I'm
woods.
giving up.
Axel,
I'm giving up.
what
Blair
was
Witch
that?
Project. Yeah, we
What was
were
that?
gonna tent in the woods like I
Let
used
me-
to do back in the day. Yeah, we would do that. No problem. I like that.
And then
Come
you
on.
can't even do like the one headphone thing. You know, when you're, like you take one headphone each and put it in your ear and that. You can't even do that. Because on her one, it's going, Satan! Satan! Where is Satan? No, man. Yeah. It's supposed to be a serene view and that. You know what I mean? Looking at what? Yeah, no horizon. Just
No, but I will protect you, Marco, from the moose. Yeah, so don't worry about that too. So
Nah, I did not need protecting from a moose. I just don't need to be where a moose is. That's the best protection. Yeah. So
no, I know what to do in the woods. Don't worry. I'm gonna,
Mm-mm.
you're good. I'm gonna protect you.
this is sounding like a little bit of Get me? I ate your brains with some fava beans and a Chianti. Mad thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Nah. What about you, Trilla? Do you like mountains and stuff?
Yeah, to look at.
No,
climb up.
you meant dead. Like you
What do you want me to climb up the? What the
That's
fuck is the point of climbing up it? Like, what's the point?
It's beautiful, man. It's beautiful.
What? Like, I like to look at it. Yeah,
climb
I
like
like
a
to.
Mount Everest. Like.
What do you mean climb? Why? Why am I gonna climb the mountain?
Nah, you don't appreciate.
What is the
nature.
point?
You're
I beg
done.
you, tell
You're
me
done.
what is the point? What is the point of climbing up the mountain?
Yeah, true.
I beg you, tell me.
No, the experience, the beauty to watch nature, like it's amazing.
I can just fucking.
No, it's not the same as looking at pictures. Trust me. You have to experience it. You have to feel
I can
it.
get a fucking helicopter to drop me to the top and then pick me up afterwards.
Like, no, man. You have
why
to do
I
the
gotta
whole
climb?
thing.
Why I gotta
you
climb?
have to do the whole thing, Trilla. You have to climb. You have to.
Why?
Because you feel like you accomplished something. Come on.
Yeah, all the climbers die because of some stupid fucking ambition.
But you will not die in the areas I've been around.
That's the minute. Like, that's not my ambition to die climbing a mountain. Innit? You carry on, man.
Nah, you guys are just so used to flat places. Like,
No. I can fucking just, like I said, innit? Get dropped off at the top.
Dead. I give up. I give up. None of you.
Fuck, man.
No.
Climb a mountain.
I'm gonna sit there and drink my mud myself. Leave it then.
You're gonna do what to yourself?
Sit and drink my mud by myself.
Your mead.
Yeah. Sorry, English. Yeah, mead. My bad. Yeah.
Mead. I was like, what?
Mead. Huh?
Yeah. Okay. No, I got you. You right.
Axel, can you do you actually rock climb?
What?
No, I don't. I haven't tried it yet.
Yeah, we'll try it, man. What you call it? Well, how tall are you?
165 centimeters.
165. What's your BMI? What's your weight?
Why?
Yeah, are you in portion? Are you in your BMI? Are you fit?
Nah, I'm not fully fit. Nah, fit in your standards maybe, but I have my shape. Yeah.
So you're okay. So you're a little fatty, but you're getting in shape.
No, I didn't say that.
No?
Okay. Are you gonna call a woman a little?
I just said. So like, all right, cool. So you know, yeah, man. If you think you're in portion, that's it, innit? Do a little rock climbing, whatever you're saying.
No, I said, I can climb and stuff, so I have to be a little bit in shape, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what next? What are you trying to say? No, but I haven't. No, but I have climbed, but not with some line.
I've done a little bit of that rock climbing, abseiling, and all that stuff before.
Yeah.
When I was younger. Yeah. It's minor. Like for me, it doesn't intrigue me, innit? I'm not bothered, innit? I know it's a skill that I can do, and that's it. That's all I need to know. I don't need to go and improve it. You know what I mean? Like, it's good exercise though. Fucking obviously lifting yourself up.
Yeah, it is, and you feel like you're dead other days.
You're working
because
on
you're
certain
using the whole body. You're using the whole body, yeah. So
yeah, I mean, I fucking proper rate the people that are freestyle climbers, innit? You know, them people fucking
but
sick.
them people sick, like fully sick.
Yeah.
I don't understand how they can do it, but a lot of people use some axes to get up. You know, not axes. I don't know what it's called, but yeah, something you can draw your body up with. Yeah.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do that freestyle shit, man. Trust me. You gotta fucking be light. You gotta be fucking strong. Fucking.
Oh, but you mean like fully like rock climbing? No, I mean climbing over stones and shit. That I have done. But you still need to use the whole body.
Yeah, free climbing, innit? Runners, everything. Free running. All that shit. But that's what I want.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
What? Is he still talking for the bleachers?
Yeah, it's like talking to me, but I don't get it. Like, jump on and talk to me, like, on the stream. Let's have a conversation, man. Like, what's this? Do you eat salad? What the fuck? What type of question is that?
Yeah,
do you eat salad, yeah?
Just get a couple of people to jump on and fucking kick off the topic, innit?
He's mocking the thing.
Sarah, what are you saying? Jump on.
So what's happening in the UK? I'm reading some Swedish news, about
what they say.
Graveyard stuff going on. I don't know.
Graveyard.
Let me find it again. Let's see. Don't know. What the hell?
Why is BB saying it's impolite to ask someone's weight, a woman's weight? It's dumb.
Because it is. You don't know
why. Well, literally, you weigh shit. You gotta hit a BMI. You know what I mean? It's impolite to fucking ignore if somebody's not hitting their BMI. You should be trying to encourage somebody to get fitter. Not just ignore it because of fucking etiquette. Fuck that bullshit.
Bit disrespectful.
Whose weight are you asking though?
Mine.
She said she's 165. And how tall are you again?
You heard me the first.
I forgot.
No, man. Some weird energy, man.
What you doing? What were you trying to work out? Proportions.
And no, just BMI, innit? Like I was just saying, you should be in your BMI.
BMI, body mass index for what though?
Like just generally, innit? Keep it in portion.
Do women walk round?
Yeah, but the BMI for the BMI system is not set up for African women.
Is it not? I didn't know that.
No, not at all.
Okay. First time I heard that.
People that bodybuild, black people that bodybuild that are in great shape, they are, you know what I mean, classed as overweight or whatever. Yo, Killer K, come back. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But it's not necessarily an indication of how healthy they are or whether that's right or wrong. Like, you like skinny chicks, innit?
No, I like variety. Like, you know what I mean? So, obviously, I like my big chicks. I like my skinny chicks. Bit of both, innit?
Okay.
Mix it up, innit?
Mix it up. So you lot just being silent and awkward to each other. Killer K, what God?
Yeah. Imagine why, Jedi. He's asking me weird questions. Yeah. I don't even know what
Hold on. Oh, it's a different Killer K. Yo, Killer K.
Hello. Yo, yo, yo.
Yo, Killer K, what's good? You're off mute. Come off mute. Press the mute button. Killer K. Wow, that's the Asian sister, isn't it?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
Okay,
you gotta be careful, obviously, trolls and that, but yeah.
Yo, Killer K, you're on mute. Can't hear you.
She used to have bare problems with the mic before because like she never used to know she never used to know how to use it properly. But yeah, you never know, bro. Be careful with trolls.
Yo, Killer K, what's good? What's good? Can't hear you. You're on mute. You need to press the mic button that allows you to come off mute. Yeah, you done it. What's good? Yo, Killer K. Still can't hear you though. If you're talking. What's good? Hello? Yo, Killer K, are you there? You go back on mute. I can't hear you. Sorry. You're not saying we can't hear you. You've come off mute. We can't hear you. Yeah. So yeah, man.
These weirdos, man. Sort your internet out properly, man.
But Jess, what do you think about the video you played?
Which one? Which video did I play?
The woman who poo-poo man.
Yeah, what have I got to say about that? Nothing, man. Like, it's just dumb, man. Why would you? I don't know. It's just mad, isn't it? Like, what is that? You hear me? Taking a dump. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a bad disrespect, man. What the fuck?
It's just weird.
Live streaming all doo-dooey and stinky and that in your car, like after wiping your ass with the shirt. Like, what is going on, man? That's a hot mess, literally. Imagine you don't notice and you just get in your car and you sit down and
Nah.
Or your side chick sits on it. Mad.
Man, like Triller, you know.
Hey, this guy speak the truth, bro. You're on some fucking bullshit, bro. So yeah, trying to the way you're saying about sick, innit? You know, pussy or you know, fucking dickhead, bro. Speak the truth, you know.
Triller is sick at talking shit. I see Triller is sick.
It's just a sick thing, isn't it? It's just that SIKH. That's all it is. Little fucking trolls, try it.
What's that? Play on words, yeah?
Tony said he thought the show was done. How?
Huh?
What made you think the show was done?
Why would it be done in the middle of the day, mate? Or 5 o'clock in the evening? Come on. Drive time. This is the drive time show. This is the drive time part of the show, man. People just leaving their offices. You know what I mean?
Don't you guys have vacation now because of the Easter?
Yeah, that means people ain't going to work.
Okay.
And you got a little bit of white noise, you know, Snipes. Because you the mic's too. All right, was that you?
No.
No.
All right, must have been Triller then.
Just muted up quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-oh.
Tony!
And big up. Yeah, Jeds, just to answer your just to give you a bit more detail, on my end it said the show had finished.
is it?
Yeah. So you remember when I text you? That's why I text you. I thought it was done.
That's mad. Why is it doing that then?
I couldn't tell you, my brother, but that's what happened.
Someone else said it happened to them as well. Silverback said it happened to him, I think.
Yeah, big up Silverback, by the way. Trust me. I thought it, and when when it cuts, normally you can go back on YouTube and find it again. I couldn't find nothing. It kept going back to what had been said previously. You know, like the show previous. Trust me. And then when I even forward it to the end of that, yeah, it would cut back. Like to say, yeah, you know what? This is as far as you can go. You can't go no further. That time you must have been still running live.
Was that on your phone?
Yeah, on my phone.
Oh, I'll go on there.
Yeah.
Probably a glitch in the matrix.
And I was even listening, you know, like what I thought was the show previously. And then when I look at the subscription, it had red. So when I pressed on that now, you know what I mean? When I pressed on that now, that's when I realized you're still live.
It's good. It's a good thing, Uncle T, because Triller was trying to move to Axon, so now you're back. less of that. You know what I mean?
I thought he said he didn't like her.
I know.
I thought he said he didn't like. Yeah.
And then he did like you're single, I'm single. All sorts of talk was going in. You know what I'm saying? BMI, all of this stuff. Yeah.
BMI, you know.
BMI, it's true story.
Man's getting deep.
He was getting deep. Age, everything, size, everything, weight, height.
Yo, Killer K, what's good? You're still on mute. You have to come off mute. What's good? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Can't hear nothing. No sound. No sound. Sorry. Can't hear nothing.
So what you saying, Tony? You good?
I'm good, love. You know, I think I've calmed myself down. I've had a toss. I've calmed myself down. I'm only messing around.
Oh, sorry.
I'm only messing around. Yeah.
Yeah,
you can pause that one. You can pause that one. I was trying to be funny. All right, it didn't work. I was trying to be funny. Funny doesn't work for me. Let me just be the old grumpy old soul I am. Yeah. So you saw me acting when I was 5 years old and my eldest son. It shows me that JEDI is quite sharp because you realize that the first picture wasn't me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, when I showed the picture.
But I didn't.
But yeah, that would have been black and white. I hear you.
No, because why wasn't the other one black and white?
Sepia, that was sepia.
Okay.
Yeah, the designer ones, family photos and that, you know, with the flash bulb and that. Yeah, man, mad.
Yo, Killer K,
no,
I don't know what's going on, but you're not making no sound, like no sounds coming out. Don't know what you're gonna do, man, to solve that.
Yeah, so anyway, it was my uncle and my nephew. The pictures. Read between the lines. Yeah, it was my nephew and my uncle. Yeah. But so Triller's trying to smooth you over. Yeah, accent. Is Triller gone?
No, he's here.
Triller's ready. He's off mute. Look.
Well, he's ready to go.
Hear it, Triller.
Yeah,
Triller.
I'm just trying to see if that. Anyway, go on, carry on. Yeah, what you said, Tony? Tony, hold on.
Yes, true. You know what? You've calmed down a lot, you know, Mr. Triller.
Yeah, you know, I have my days, bro. I have my days. As do we all, you know.
This is the non alcoholic day.
No,
today?
unfortunately, no.
No, you should have asked that question.
Where's the other Hashdi's, Queen Axon? Where are they? Why have they just left you amongst
I don't know,
us?
Tony. Everybody's hiding out today. I don't know what's happening. Like, yeah.
Do they celebrate Easter? Are they buying their fish and their bun and their chocolate? Is that what they're doing?
Now, do you guys have the tradition with eggs? Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why that is though, but there's a reason behind the eggs. I don't know why.
Easter bunny and all
Easter
of it.
eggs.
The Easter eggs, yeah.
You ever see a
Easter,
bunny?
innit?
You ever see a bunny shit an egg?
Never.
Okay.
Feels like some
Mad
Alice in
tradition.
Wonderland thing. I don't know.
Mad tradition. Yeah, rabbits that shit chocolate eggs.
It's about Ishtar.
Isn't it supposed to be? Isn't Easter supposed to be?
Easter, yep.
Yeah, but isn't it also supposed to be the resurrection of Christ? Or have I got that wrong?
When he died, but then is it? I think it's like in May someday. It's gonna be the time Jesus' resurrection to the heaven, right?
That's
What the Easter, right? The 3 days of Easter.
No, it's Friday. Good Friday is when he died. I don't know how that's meant to be good. I don't know how that's meant to be good. Makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then he.
And then he died. He descended into hell, and on the third day rose again from the day. And somehow that's meant to be Sunday from Friday. 3 days makes it Sunday.
Right.
Yeah?
So.
Well, am
I
right?
So how do they tie in the bunny and
what's
the
up, guys? So, as all of you are very, very well aware of, Easter is approaching us, and today is Good Friday. Easter's on Sunday. Everyone's so excited. Families are getting together. Everyone's at the store getting their Easter eggs, their candy, their Easter bunny baskets, all this stuff, the ham, the Easter ham, the lamb chops, all this stuff. And the point of this video is to expose Easter for what it truly is.
Come on, obviously
because
this is old news,
people
family.
are completely clueless on the
Sometimes
true.
it's worth going over.
And
do you know what I mean? Or just, you know what I mean?
Yeah, to remind people, of course. It's cool.
Meaning of Easter and what it really is, how it really started, what you're really celebrating. I mean, when you think about it, most people are just blindly celebrating all these holidays. Okay, one after the other. We have Christmas, all this stuff, Halloween, Thanksgiving, all these holidays that are all, satanic. Everyone is celebrating them. Everyone celebrates them, and no one stops and goes, what are we celebrating? And that's the point of this video, because, like I said, most people are just completely unaware of what Easter truly is. Now, before I get into like the really biblical stuff and all that about Easter, really, let's just get to the basics. Let's start off with the basics of what Easter really is. And it's nothing more than glorified consumerism. Like I said in the beginning, everyone is going out getting their Easter hams, their lamb chops. They're getting their candies, which are poison. The hams are poison. The lamb chops are poison. They're getting all these things, these toys, all this stuff that they don't need. The churches, come have our Easter egg hunts. We're not going to tell you the truth about Easter. We're just going to tell you, this is the resurrection of Jesus, and you just have to believe it because we say so. I mean, it's a complete and absolute joke. Okay, it's nothing more than glorified consumerism. Everyone's spending all this money on things they don't need. Families are getting together, eating all this trash food they don't need to be eating, and it's crazy. All these holidays, what do they revolve around? Food, man. Food, dude. It's all about the food. Eat as much food as you possibly can. Most people are probably drinking. It's unbelievable.
Yeah,
it's truly unbelievable. No one stops and thinks about what they're doing. Okay, Easter is not a Christian name, but the title of the Queen of Heaven That's what it means. Here's an explanation of the true origin and meaning of Lent, Easter eggs, and sunrise services. Okay, so why do you believe the things you believe? Do the things you do.
You're gonna get to it.
Okay, like I said, the chances are you've never stopped to ask, yourself, what am I celebrating?
Is a bit strong.
With Christmas and all these things that Christ rose from the dead on Sunday morning.
You're not even gonna lay it out nicely or nothing. Man.
It's kind of the way things work in this world. It's pretty sad.
Apologies, man. I should have clocked.
It was it's all right. His voice was tweaking a little bit. It was a bit like H kind of going on in the attitude. I mean, a bit excited, bit of an overzealous. Was it elevated speech? What?
Would you like to make an extra £1 million in 3 years? Now, I'm not talking.
Thank you for taking
compressed speech.
It's this guy with the funny earrings.
Time to watch my video. I really appreciate your attention. So
he's good though.
So we're going to cover the goddess figure Ishtar,
I wonder
also
what
known
Nature
as
Boy's got to
Easter
say about it.
And today, obviously known as Easter, was the ancient goddess of fertility and also sex. And so the ritual of Ishtar, the celebration of Ishtar, was also a fertility ritual of sex and intercourse. In the ancient temples, on Easter Sundays, the ladies would come to the temple with just their Easter bonnets on. And they're also required, as part of this ritual, part of this tradition, to basically it's a sacred, considered a sacred form of prostitution, where all the women would go to the temples, and it was understood that they would stay at this temple until they had sex with a stranger, a complete stranger. Men would pay any woman of their choice, and the women had no choice. It was a sacred right that they had to participate in this act, regardless of choice or preference, and all of that was null and void. So, and if they didn't, and they had to stay at the temple until they did the deed, until the deed was done. They had to complete this act, or else they were cast out. They were excluded. They were exiled from the inner esoteric wisdom and common bonds with the rest of the culture, which is a common terms used in Freemasonry. The esoteric is the inner house of wisdom. The exoteric is the outer shell, the outer mask. It's the lies, the false pretenses that are fed to the masses so that it will keep them beating around that bush of the inner esoteric truth. So think of this as the symbol of Saturn, because that's where this essentially is all related to Saturn. So esoteric would be the body of Saturn itself. Exoteric would be the outer rings of Saturn. And the false illusion, the mask of hidden truth, a false truth, would be the outer rings, because it keeps you beating around the bush from getting into that inner wisdom at the core, at the root, the basic meaning, the understanding of where these things come from. So the goddess Ishtar is also, or the goddess itself, the goddess figure, is associated with the fertility of the female ovaries, and thus the eggs which come from the ovaries, and the fertility of the bunny, because obviously bunnies represent nature in springtime and the fertility. So of course, this is why today we still have these ancient rituals of the Easter bunny and the fertility of springtime.
That's why they say at it like rabbits, isn't it?
Yeah.
And of course, this is why we have the second.
You got the bunny ears.
Yeah, I thought that was Playboy.
Yeah, Playboy.
Yeah.
Playboy bunny.
Looks like it.
Mm-hmm.
See, Playboy.
And they had that toy called the Rampant Rabbit, like a thing for girls, like some dildo thing. I swear they must have sold 1 million of them, like a billion of them. Innit, Axel? You heard of that before, innit?
No, I haven't.
One second.
Do they still sell them though?
Fertility bunny. And everyone knows that Ishtar is also the ancient owl goddess. If you notice the image of Ishtar, she's got the owl's feet. So she's the owl goddess of fertility and sex, also associated with Inanna, or Black Moon Lilith. And most people will get lost in this understanding, arguing over the differences between these goddess figures, rather than looking at the common similarities between these figures, because they're actually all the same goddess archetype. They're the archetypal goddess figure, which represents the fertility and sex, and which is the generative area. It's also the dark nighttime when the moon takes over from the sun. So this is why they're called demons, because they're deities of the moon. Day, moon. Day meaning death, degrade, decline, all of these downward terms, because the DE essentially is associated with the root meanings of a downward decline, of death, the degrade, the decay of the season. From when the sun rises in the summer, it ra-ises in the east, and it sets in the west, which is why you have Ra and Set, which is where we get sunset, from when the sun rises and then it sets. And the sun is Horus, which is where we get our word hours. And in Spanish, you have what time is it? Que hora es? Que hora? Hora. Horus. This is why in Judaism they dance the Hora. They dance for Horus. And in ancient practice, in ancient mythology, there is 12 depictions of Horus. There is 12 versions of 12 Horuses. So there's 12 hours or horas or Horuses in the day when Horus is tracking across the sky. So
Yo, Khan. Easter Mubarak.
He's finding his Kinder egg, Jets.
I know you got eggs sitting there. I know you got eggs in your yard.
Chocolate eggs all over the place.
Mad. That's why man was looking back Kit Kat yesterday.
Yeah.
Mad.
I know you got there, bro.
Egg, bro.
Leftover. You get me? You got chocolate eggs there, man. Fact.
Definitely.
That's a fact. Yeah. And I forgot to say Valentine's Mubarak to you.
Yeah. You gotta get more fucked up.
That's for Khan. Like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, Khan. I have to tell him.
Salam,
big up, my love. I've seen you get violated today since the morning. What's happening?
Bare violation today. I know. It's crazy.
I was literally cracking up all over Westwood.
Salam, Sarah. What
big up,
do you like, punk rock? Big up, Sarah. What do you like, punk rock?
Who, me?
No?
Goodness me, goodness no.
Yeah, do you like punk rock?
Hell no.
Johnny Rotten and all them, yeah?
That's one thing I gotta like just distance myself from. Big up Hafty, but
what about ABBA? I know you like ABBA though. Dancing Queen, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah.
Nah, Tony's mocking this thing to the fullest today. Tony, you alright, mate? You alright?
All right, Sarah. Let me just go back into my miserable mood again. Yeah, I think people like me.
You're good. Just stay there. We'll wait for Mona to come. Mona.
Shut the fuck up, Zamunda. Anyway.
Oh my.
What other new characters apart from Mona? There's been a couple new characters, right?
No, not really.
There has been, innit?
No.
She's brought in quite a few Americans. Yeah.
But they're on and off, in they. They're not like she is, like every day or every other day.
But RE brings people in. I don't know about Mona. I know RE does.
Okay.
Most people come from, from what I've seen anyway.
I'm not gonna stunt. Mona and Ari, they're both.
Mona's got her little clique. All her haters just follow her everywhere.
You ask
as soon as
somebody,
she jumps
what
on,
time
there's
is
20
it?
of them.
Where's Horus? What I ask, where is Horus in the sky? So he's the sun. He's the son of God, traveling across the sky. And he is crucified at the end, and then he's reborn again when he rises the next day.
Wow.
I was just talking about Easter.
Horus battles Set, and this is where we get sunset. When the sun rises through the summer cycles, and then it sets into the winter seasons. So this is, and also the duality of day and night, when the moon takes over from the sunlight. So they're the dark demon goddess figures, which is not what we think that it actually is. It's just all cycles of nature and astrotheology. All of these archetypes and these traditions come from everything comes from astrotheology, which astro is the study of the stars, and theology or theos.
Zulu, jump on. Does Zulu
God
celebrate
or
Easter?
Deity.
Sorry.
Yeah, all the time.
Is making deity.
Really, Zulu, do you celebrate Easter?
Oh my God, there's about to be a wild.
Big up Zulu, big up my brother. Didn't even know you was around. Big up, and Khan as well.
Bodies.
Okay.
So, again, so she's the sacred owl goddess, and this is why she has the owl's feet, and of course the owl's wings. And of course, this is why the owl's face is the very same geometry of the sacred goddess vagina, the Vesica Piscis, which we all know is the symbol of Christ as well. It's the fish in the age of Pisces, the fish. So of course, this is why we always see Jesus depicted inside the goddess Vesica Pisces.
Huh?
This is mad still, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, this is super mad. Like, what?
You're not ready.
Yeah, man.
Which is, it's the ichthys. It's the ichthies. The thighs.
Listen, man. I ain't gonna say nothing, but yeah, I ain't saying nothing.
Mad.
Yeah, there you go.
I knew definitely the origins were from, anyway, some pagan shit.
Why is it
this depth is mad.
Why is it the Mason symbol behind it?
You are feel what?
It's a Mason. He's saying it's a Mason. It's a Mason's diagram, like this, I suppose, or whatever. It's still it's geometry. This is what they use. This is what I mean, this is sacred geometry. So he's saying that this is symbology, and the reason why is because it represents the portal, and I would suggest that. Anyway,
so the egg is symbolic of the panache. The egg. You know, the egg is that
the ovaries, fertility, the life cycle. An egg is an egg.
Oh, a group of things.
It can be wrong, depending on in what context. But yeah, all of the above, I would say.
Sacred yoni of the goddess, the vagina. So of course, this is why we always see Ishtar, Inanna / Lilith. They're all the same goddess archetype figures associated with the owls and the moon of the dark nighttime. So this is why the Wicca, or witchcraft, is associated with the sacred owl goddess and the moon goddess, because we all know that women's menstrual cycles are ruled by the moon. And the moon rules the waters, and the waters are a feminine principle. So the moon controls the tides, and the waters also of our minds and our bodies. And this is why we go mental, and this is why we have lunacy. All of these terms come from the moon, and menstrual is also ruled by the moon. A monthly menstrual cycle. And of course, this is why we can also find the sacred fertility owl in the elite Freemasonic layout of the Capitol at Washington, D.C. and Bohemian Grove. And we all know that the sacred goddess and the sacred owl is also the symbol for wisdom. The wise owl sits on the wise old oak tree, or the tree of knowledge, where the log comes from, which of course is the very etymology of logic, and the logi suffix in our words, which means the study of. Just like the very word etymology means the study of root, as in sacred tree, meanings which comes from Greek logos, meaning to reason, words, speech, discourse. Or in other words, it's the study of, it's the wisdom, it's the knowledge. So this is why we use our wooden pencil, which comes from the wooden log of logic from the sacred tree of knowledge, to log down our logic on the paper or the papyrus, which also comes from the sacred tree of knowledge. So of course, this is why we all know that in biblical context, to know someone means to be intimate with them, as in sex, which is why we say, I want to get to know you, girl, meaning to get intimate.
Is that true? Zulu, can you please jump up, bro? Zulu,
You know,
where are
like
you?
in the Bible it says to have knowledge of, that means sex. And then that's why I feel like in Adam and Eve story, when all of a sudden these beings had they came to realizations and knew that they were naked, I felt like there was something sexual in that whole forbidden knowledge kind of thing. I feel like they're trying to imply some kind of sexual something going on there. I don't believe it was actual a fruit. I don't eat this kiwi. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
We don't have a fruit. We just told the tree. The fruit thing is Christianity.
So are they trying to say that sex was forbidden, and when they did have sex, now that's when everything went left? Is that what they're trying to say? You reckon?
No.
Why are you saying the fruit was sex then? The fruit that they said a metaphor for sex.
It wasn't.
They got intoxicated.
Wait, some people believe it wasn't sex. It was the orgasm, and some people believe it wasn't the orgasm. It was actual ejaculation. Some people believe it was sex. I don't know.
Missionary.
Yeah.
The concept of missionary and kissing. So maybe.
Interesting. I never heard of that before.
Yeah. What is kissing? What is kissing?
Get me.
The fuck is kissing? Who invented
that? Actually should be my avatar. You know that that picture there. That should be my avatar.
Yeah, the man's got to be smaller.
Uncle Tony's playing Casanova today.
Look, male, female, sex, no long thing. Yeah, no confusion. What it says on the tin.
Yo, you don't really have to pay attention to make sense of it. A mess. Anyway, just carry on.
So yeah, anyway, this guy just goes into etymology and shows the links in words. Sometimes it sounds kind of far-fetched, but obviously, you know, when you get used to the concept of the English language being a spell constructed in a certain way, it does ring true. I've definitely used this man's material 5 years ago, 6 years ago myself. But I ain't seen this lot. The log and all of that makes sense to me though. Because I know that the root of a word holds its true value, its true frequency, its true meaning.
Rather than its definition.
We can decide what it means now. We can, oh yeah, it means this to me, it means that to me, safe. But the sound and everything, who decided that this is what it's going to be called? This is deliberate, man.
Yeah, words are definitely powerful. You know what I mean? You see that with music, even when somebody's just articulating. You know, if you're talking crap and your words are weak and they don't reach somebody, you can see people are not interested. But when somebody's talking in a certain way, almost melodically, you know what I mean? No matter what you're chatting, it will hold people to you. So words are definitely powerful.
100%.
Words can make you kill, or save a life. Words.
Facts.
Interesting.
Trilla, you're right over there, yeah? People over
His
this.
butt hurt. His butt
Yeah,
hurt.
not
Yeah.
Your butt hurt?
Since he
Why?
got,
Oh my, what?
because he got blown out by Axel, man.
Did you get blown out by Axel?
Yeah, man. Horrible, man.
What happened, Trilla? I missed that. What happened?
Trilla's chat lines today was so funny.
Mm.
Yeah, Axel. What was his question? What was the question you asked before you asked your BMI? He said something.
What did I say?
What the fuck did he say? He was like,
That was mad.
oh, do you go rock climbing? What's your BMI? I'm like, my guy's trying to make a
Why
whole
is
image
it
in
the
his head.
sharp line? I'll get it. Why
I
you
don't know, it
think
makes
it's
me
sharp
funny.
line?
No, you're funny, man. You make me
You go
laugh,
rock
Trilla.
climbing.
And then out of nowhere, he was like, something like, what's your BMI?
Yeah, he
So what's your
first
height?
He started with you're single. Are you single? You're single, aren't you, Axel?
As soon as I heard
He
what's your
went,
BMI, I already knew. Man, trying to create a whole image in
yeah.
his head. Trying to proportion the thing.
What's your height? She's like
Yeah,
160.
What's your shoe
She's like
size?
160. Yeah, like she's answering the questions.
What
now,
colour's
man.
your hair? Like, man, trying to create a whole image.
Yeah.
I love it. It's funny.
Not like the orange and black days. Hey, Axel, orange and black.
Red. Everyone had a red face or their hair.
No, she literally said orange and black.
No, she said red.
So
Was it the
red,
umber? Were you trying to do the
white.
umber look? Was it the?
No, sis, this is way back in time, yeah.
Obviously.
No.
Who does Axel look like though? For real, I'm trying to think who I could kind of.
Oh my god,
Who
baby
does she
thing
look
out.
like?
Don't do it, Tony.
Don't do it. All right, I'll leave it alone.
Don't start that again, please.
No, I'm trying to think in my head. She's actually got her own unique look. Her complexion is very nice. Her aura, her height is perfect as far as I'm concerned.
This is racial
And from what I saw of her body shape, she's a nice woman.
Man's back to the body shape.
Cough.
I didn't say.
Is this the Tony? Are you the same man who said no one can look at your girl? Raw, you know.
What? No, you can look. No, you can.
No one can look at your girl, but your eye peeking and that.
There's not much I can do about it now. There's nothing much I can do about it now, and it me being, near pension age. But back in the day when I was that lunatic, it's not what I would want.
Oh, Vic's in the house.
Big up, Vic.
Big up, Vix.
Oh my god, I saw that. That actually scared me when I saw that.
Our accent looks a bit like this.
No, for fuck's sake, I'm not that pale, Jed. Leave me alone, man. No, I have a little bit
JEDI is very
ever since he's
brutal today.
Running away button, like he's been using it way too much. Fuck, he's and he runs off like this. Can you get this off the screen, please? I'm actually offended.
No, I don't look like
Get this off the screen.
This is a violation.
Accent. Show her.
No, but I'm not gonna lie. This picture was scary, though.
Show her a picture when you was young, innit? Then it would just kill all this nastiness JEDI bring to the table.
This woman is a demon. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Who is this woman anyway?
Like a virgin.
Madonna. It's Madonna.
Madonna.
Bro. That's what. It's Madonna. Of course, she's done
Is that her now? Yeah.
Yeah.
Man.
She's muddy. She's proper mudded now,
What is this?
No, but this lip thing is just too much now.
Madonna time travel. But
I think this whole lip filling thing is going too far because everyone's getting it.
Put a little picture, like a picture of yourself when you was about 5.
Mad.
Then that would just, he's got his eyes, taking it off.
No, man. You'd be like, who's that little white girl in the picture? No, it's not fair.
Yeah,
not white, she's light skin. Get it right.
I know I'm beige. Enough already. Leave it.
Beige?
It's not white, she's light skin.
Opaque.
I'm not pink.
I didn't say pink.
Oh my god.
No.
Did you say you're beige?
Like, stop it, guys. What the hell?
Would you say
Why is everyone
magnolia?
objectifying my sister today?
Transparent.
Like, what is going on?
Would you say your coffee?
She's
Of all the people you
Iranian.
could choose to do this to.
Egg white.
No.
She's egg white.
No, you're caramel color, innit? Accent.
She's Eritrean, man. Eritreans are light skin. It is what it is, man.
Yeah, thank you.
I don't know.
Do you get me? Yeah. All my in-laws are all light skin as well. So.
Yellow bone.
Them fair skinned people,
Yeah, Uncle Tony. Yeah.
But they still look African. They've still got the African features, so it doesn't matter.
I don't know about that.
I can't take them lights.
I feel like a man's just walked in the room and is just looking at me.
Big hi. I don't know if you can.
Yeah,
He's really
Who are you talking about, Jess?
That's what it is. That's why he put you up all on the screen.
It's just a dude just looking at me with a t-shirt.
Maybe he's
What's brother in this?
Me. He's not even listening.
Yeah, he looks a bit creepy, don't he? I would agree. He looks a bit creepy, innit?
Nah, it's not funny.
He's just started.
Big up, Vic. Big up, man.
I was surfing Instagram for what I think Axum looks like. She looks like that, Jedi.
Like what?
Like a what?
I just linked it in the back.
Pause.
Okay, yeah. He's put something there. Let's have a look. Let's see what he's saying.
Let me see what's going on.
Let me see what he's saying.
Right, is this what you were trying to see? Fucking hell.
Well,
I would say she definitely looks like that.
She sounds like that. I know a girl that looks just like this, and she sounds just like Axum.
Kinda, yeah. Yeah, kinda. Have you seen it, Axum, yourself?
Oh,
although this girl's not Somalian. Are you Somalian, Axum?
no, I'm not, and I don't look like that. What the?
What kind of?
No, but is this girl white girl though? Like you can't tell.
Yeah.
No, she's
that's the only similarity.
Yeah, some kind of Latino, like Cuban.
You have to ask that question. Yeah, that's the same with
I'm just saying it.
Axum's got a better shape though. Axum's
I know
got a better
Somalian
shape.
girls sound and look just like this girl.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with this girl at all.
So you're not even a bit Somalian, Axum?
I'm not Somalian, bro.
Okay, I thought Somalian. Where the fuck did I get that idea from?
I don't know, but yeah, she doesn't look like me. Come on, guys.
Wow, and it
kinda maybe not feature-wise, but she kinda, I could see where Vic's coming from still.
No, she ain't even got.
She
ain't even got Axum's calf.
Especially.
No way. Yeah, she hasn't. I agree with you. She hasn't.
She ain't got the calf, man.
Especially in the parallel universe.
Oh my god.
No, I don't know why they're violating me today. Like, what have I done?
No, listen, I'm not trying to violate. I'm trying to cape for you. You get me? I'm trying to cape for you, Axum, today.
Yeah, but
you're my baby girl, man. What have I said to offend you?
I have a light complexion, cool. Like,
baby, what have I said to offend you, man? I'm not here to offend you. I'm here to help you.
I know you're not offending me, but someone else
massage
is.
your shoulders. Come on now, Axum. You know I love you like cooked food, baby. You know I wouldn't do anything to offend you. You know this.
Yo, Tony's like the slick Tony. You know what Tony was thinking of, Broski? I swear, Tony would be the best. He would be the.
You right.
And I blame Mr. Lee for this. What the fuck? Where the fuck
I'm not gonna lie, yeah, Tony. If you ever chose to be a pimp, you'd be the best rodeo pimp.
Thank you, Mrs. Sarah.
That's a woman.
Coming from you, that's a compliment.
I'm telling you. You like
coming from you,
gorilla pimping. We're gonna do the Romeo pimping out here. I love it.
Where is Jedi?
What is this?
This is so rude. This is actually so rude. Imagine you're see-through with that. You're transparent.
I told you, man.
No, today I don't know what you did, Axum, but today's been the action thing. The whole
so
show.
rude. Axum, I'm with you, I'm in your corner, Axum. He's so rude, so ungentlemanlike.
Yeah.
He's a bounder. He's a bounder.
Disrespectful.
Definitely.
Absolutely disrespectful. And I'm not gonna lie, the Casper complex. If anyone said that to somebody, that's such a bio. I swear to God, say that to someone.
The thing is, Sarah, this is not the first time. This is not the
murdering
first time.
Axum,
You know what it is, yeah. I don't know what's wrong with these. Anyways.
See?
Let me not do no Nigeria versus thing fight right now.
Why do you do it to yourself? No need.
Mrs. Sarah, how is the new edition?
The new edition. I'm tiring.
You like
I'm
this
tired,
one,
but yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're blessed, man. We're blessed.
Is it your third or your second? Yeah, is it your second or your
It's
third?
my fourth. Oh my god, third and second. I wish, not fourth.
Boy, you're churning them out. Well done, anyway. Good on you.
Thank you.
Even though
You know what
still
happened
young
to me
yourself,
today, Jez? I don't know if it was
done.
the comment from yesterday, yeah? I'm at Westfield trying to feed my child, and a white woman would want to come up to me and tell me that's rude. Are you dumb?
Wow.
I was so offended.
No
She goes,
way.
do you think you should be doing that in public? It's quite offensive. There's children. I was like, bro, there's a blanket over my child. You can't see anything.
Mad.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Are you serious?
I had to do that. Are you talking to me? And my husband just switched up like, nah, Sarah, shut up. But yeah, man, it was mad. I don't know where. Maybe it was a conversation from yesterday. I swear to God, I don't know what it was. Sitting there like, who are you talking to? People are brave these days. I'm telling you, they're very confident.
I was going to say, most people would mind their own business and literally can't believe that somebody actually confronted you.
I was so shocked. Like, you know when you're proper like, are you talking to me kind of thing? Like, who are you talking to?
Yeah, Shimon's probably just having a bad day and just wanted to disrupt somebody else's day. Because why would that
go about
anybody?
your business, man? Man, you're about to die, man. Leave these young children alone. Like, you've got what, 20 years to your life? If that, maybe 10.
Maybe she was jealous of your breast, innit? Maybe she saw yours.
She can't see anything. That's the thing. That's what I was so shocked about. Maybe it's a mannerism, the UK thing. I don't know if it's like a cultural thing. I don't know.
Was your husband nearby when she made this comment?
He was like right behind. He was standing, behind me, whatever, on the phone.
She's ranking out of order then. She's ranking feisty, man, because she's ranking. Anyway,
but then I tried to pass it as maybe she's old. You know when people get really old, they get a bit more
crotchety.
They're more forward with their comments. They don't really know social. How can I put it? They're a bit more forward in it the older they get. Don't give a fuck about.
Slap is appropriate. What happened to Raw Beats? Yeah. Who's got their name in his mouth?
Who's? Oh, is it the Zamundi guy? Whatever his name is.
What?
Or Speak the Truth. Who's fighting him?
You getting everyone's
no man can.
Who's fighting you, Raw Beats? What's happening?
Yeah, get him.
Daddy Raw.
Who do we need to be up for you?
You got other beef you need to be worried about, but allow it.
Huh?
Focus.
This focus thing was
What? No,
do you know what it is? Yeah, Sniper's taking a bit of a break this month, so he wants everyone else to fight. That's what it is.
No, but he's instigating too, yeah. So I don't know about that.
Hold on, why speak the truth on you today, Axel? What have you done to him?
No, I don't even know. Speak the truth. A lot of people going on to me like in the chat. I don't know what's going on.
It's the Rock.
Huh?
Goodness gracious.
Queen Axum, don't take it serious. Still, we love you. You know that, man. And you're a brilliant panelist.
I don't take it serious. Yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, we love you,
man.
Don't,
I was getting abused yesterday. Now Axum's getting abused. Tomorrow it's MD's day.
Yeah,
you Miss Sarah. Nobody gives you abuse. Not you, Miss Sarah.
No,
I've never heard anybody abuse you.
I know, man.
The disrespect, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's unbelievable.
It's
unbelievable.
No, man. Big up, man.
Could never be beer. You dumb.
Trinity time travel.
No.
The Trinity, yeah.
I actually want to have a conversation, but I have so many questions for her because you know what I mean.
What in your language?
I wanted to verify some
yesterday?
Information that was passed down to me, huh?
She come on yesterday and was having a go at you,
yesterday?
Sarah.
No. She didn't do anything to me. No, I'm just being silly, Tony. Don't take me serious. I could never get bullied. Are you dumb? Me could never.
Yeah. No, that's not your style.
Yeah, I don't get bullied.
Yeah. That's not your style. But Axon, don't take us serious, man. You get me? I'm here to power you today.
Schiffer.
You're good. Don't worry.
What's popping the gas?
Zamunda Schiffer, man.
Oh, right. Zamunda Schiffer.
Come on, man. You can come better than that, Schiff.
No, it can't. Triller. Don't quit Guru. Don't like quitters. Messa, you Arab today. Tomorrow you Babylonian. I think it might be Schiffer, you know. Starting to add up.
He normally comes up front. He normally comes up front, innit?
Actually, let's not lie on here on a man's name, innit?
Yeah, he normally comes up front.
Let me just shut up.
The man, they got a few accounts still.
Oh my god. He's not even in the country. Okay, yeah, God, if he's not in the country, so it's probably someone else.
What's man doing for 420?
Oh shit.
What's happening 420?
420, innit?
What's happening 420, Vic?
Smoking.
I Vic.
Yo.
I grow up.
Dastardly Jedi. Now what? Ain't there nothing big going in, like man ain't going Hyde Park. Nothing like that.
If we're going.
Oh yeah, now I understand.
Yeah, because one of these last 420s, man turned up, went one of these places near Marble Arch. There's like 1.5 million people there or some shit like that. Literally the biggest crowd that I've ever been a part of. It's crazy. People, as like I went and stood in the middle of the thing, and you could see people as far as the eye could see in every direction.
There was some beef last year, innit? In the last one, the 5-0
was it?
and then they got turfed out in Hyde Park.
Yeah. Nah,
is it just a nice day out? Because why would somebody leave their yard, go to Pacific Common, just to blaze down the place when you can just do it basically in your backyard or some common near you? Is it the vibes?
Yeah, no idea really what makes the event. It is a little bit
Hyde
of a
Park
vibe
full of
still.
little kids that are just on hype? I wouldn't be there too.
Nah.
Just full of little kids
I'm not
right
even
now.
sure. It might have been Hyde Park.
The last time,
the
only and last time I went there was we had a little gathering, the family, and I did see a bag of youths and la-di-da. There wasn't really much going on, but who am I? Because it's not like I'm a 420 man. I'm just a man there to support people and help people and, just be a part of you know what I mean? But when I went there, I didn't see, there was nothing there what made me, apart from the family, what made me think, wow, this is nice seeing so much people, like on the common, doing whatever.
Even no music or nothing like that really going on when I went there. It was a few years ago. There weren't nothing really that popping. We end up just
just a couple of people with their speakers, innit? With their handheld speakers. Like
Well, funny enough though, there was not an event, but there was like a protest going on or something like that at Marble Arch, which had like 100,000 fucking people was all camped out, and they were there for like a week or something. So they had resources, like staying over the night sort of resources, like fucking fires in barrels and a couple stages and thing like that. But
they were super gluing themselves to the pavement and shit. But.
Yeah, they were there for some kind of protest reason. I don't remember why exactly, but the 420 crowd just passed through. I bet it's the date, and it's not the time. 420, it's the date. You know what I mean? 20 for the 4th. I don't know if it's going to be
the date and the time.
Yeah, it's going to be the date and the time exactly. So I don't know if it's going to be anything special this year. But someone just asked me on Instagram.
What the date meaning 420, the time meaning 4 o'clock. 20. Yeah, okay.
Past 4. Exactly.
So when that time comes, on the day, what everybody just at the same time, bun a thing. At the time, light up. Everybody just lights up at the same time.
Everyone bunning anyway. It was crazy. Like I said, there was more than 1 million people there. To some degree, it was crazy. Like, and the popo weren't doing nothing. They were walking around in groups of 20 and 30 and shit, but they weren't stopping people from smoking or nothing like that. They weren't. They
but they can't though, innit? Because it's 420, right? Isn't it a legal day?
I don't think it's legal. I don't think it's legal just because it's 420.
On that day, there was minimal violence in that area because a lot of the youths were in Speaker's Corner or whatever, in Hyde Park, and then out on the estates, people was dying by the droves, bro. So to show you the difference, if you got them occupied doing something or smoking or whatever, they ain't out killing each other.
Yeah, for real.
You know what I'm saying? And there was no violence at the park, none.
Yeah.
No incidents of violence.
It was way too vibesy for there to be violence because it was a sunny day. Gally was scantily clad. Do you know what I mean? Everyone was just like chilling in groups.
Scantily clad, One Vic.
Yeah, I've been going since he was dead, and then now it's got some life. So now it's stalls and all sorts of stuff there. You know what I mean? Stages and shit.
Someone's not muted.
Is that Jedi talking?
I heard 1% Nigerian still. That's all right.
Oh, was that you, Trilla?
I think
Why
somebody.
you out?
That was a WhatsApp. That was
I'm playing, huh?
WhatsApp. This 420 for Black.
Yeah,
The Ripper, come
it
on.
now.
Big up, Black.
When did Axum dig up?
Got scared her off.
Say again?
You come to support her, man. Where's she gone? Battery ran out?
Listen, I'm still traumatized by that girl that defecated in someone's car. I'm involved. Disgusting, man.
What happened there? What did I miss out on?
Why's it got to be a woman?
The video that what's his name?
You went on some nasty stuff.
I've heard of like drunk females shitting on man's carpet. I've never heard of a man's car. That is the first time.
And you're laughing.
Pause.
What have we become, eh?
No, but she would imagine.
You're telling me that a woman.
No, Rob, that's not we.
Pooped on a man's car bonnet.
When man comes
But
and shoots her in the
this
foot.
is another one.
You know, when man comes around and shoots her in the foot now, girl will be complaining. Oh, man, I
cheated or something.
You understand, man? You understand?
Some Tory Lanez.
Tell it like it is, preach. Let them know. It's them thing there. People have to get rasped down for them thing there. You can't be shitting on man's car
cheating on
bonnet.
these girls and then they go crazy. It's all your fault.
I'm
All
going
the men's
420. I'm gonna buy an 8 ball. I'm gonna go 420. I'm gonna smoke for the day. Why not? Why not? Sounds like
You're gonna buy it. You're gonna buy it. You're gonna buy an 8 ball.
Buy some green. Yeah,
that's not gonna last you a day, man.
Probably.
That's not gonna last you a day, Vic. You look like you're bun heavy.
It will though, because my tolerance is crazy low now. I've been smoking. I've not been smoking. Do you know what I mean? And I'm kind of scared of these edibles since that Freestyle Friday.
What is your thing? Is it the fake or is it the organic?
Nah, they're all vegan and shit, but these are.
Oh, it's edibles.
THC.
Oh, right.
Yeah,
I thought you was talking about.
I'm not addicted.
I thought you was talking about tobacco.
Smoking. Nah. I don't smoke at all now because I didn't smoke tobacco for hella years. I just smoke straight idle. You know?
Good man. What, organic though? Yeah.
What do you mean organic?
Or is it the mud up? You know the organic. Yeah.
Yeah. Nah.
Why is Trilluminati laughing? What?
Gorilla glue and all of that.
What did he say?
Yeah.
Like straight.
Are you an organic man? Are you an idle man? You know when I hear idle, I'm thinking of organic, natural.
Yeah.
That's
organic
what I'm thinking.
Skunk. Yeah.
Okay,
organic
but then
flavor.
that to me.
I don't class skunk as organic, even though you're not going to show me that it is and blah blah. I don't class it as organic.
Don't worry about it. I know exactly.
I'm sorry to say.
I was smoking Gorilla Glue and wedding cake and all that shit. You know what I mean? Just any flavors.
Yeah, mud you up, right? My
tolerance was crazy, so they barely even touched the sides. That's why I had to not smoke anymore because tolerance just
wasn't having no effect.
Yeah, smoking all day, 20 spliffs and shit, and it's just not doing me nothing. So, yeah, nice.
Yeah, that's mad. You don't need it then. So why even? Nah. Well, at what point did you say to yourself like smoking 20 spliffs? It's rubbish. Like at what point? How long did it take? Sorry?
When I was coughing like a bitch, I was smoking nearly 30 years, and while I'm smoking the Zoots, man's just coughing, coughing. And it's like, wow, this is fucking me up. Do you know what I mean? Just absolutely fucking me up. Like my health is not good. So, you know, that was one of the big motivations. That was one of the big motivations. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
Rayhan,
a lot of
bro,
I'm on stream doing it. I'm on
stream. Yeah, I'll be touching that, bro. You can see me on stream, right? Didn't give a shit throughout January when I was just smoking normal daily routine. Because I'm just sitting here, just streaming. You could see me with a Zoot in my mouth, billing the next one. You could see me with 2, 3 spliffs in my mouth. Do you know what I mean? And I'm still billing it.
What?
Yeah, crazy.
You must have loved the spliff, you know. Bro, like 2 spliffs in your mouth.
Yeah, 2 and 3. It's just like
no, man, that's crazy, blood.
coincidentally, not like I rolled one and then rolled, like it was just like I had one that I was smoking from like the night before, started smoking it. It's not really the one, but still got half of it left. So we're going to bun it while I'm build that one. And you know what I mean? It was crazy. It was crazy. Man's going through like, 30 pounds, sometimes 2 of them a day. It's long. Financially as well. Financially is another reason why I had to stop, because it's just getting crazy.
So you only stopped really because like financially you couldn't keep up with it.
Health,
not really.
Health and finances, yeah.
And health and all right. I was going to get to the health, but
health primarily and finances. I don't want to be that guy that stops just because he's been told by the doctor, listen, you got to stop or die. I wanted to stop at some point before that while it was still under my own control. And it's funny, as soon as I stopped coughing, stopped feeling it like that. So yeah, it's definitely what I needed to do. Do you know what I mean? It don't matter if you're smoking idle with no tobacco, it's still fire, innit? You're still carbon. You know what I mean? You're still inhaling that dioxide, bro. It's not good. Do you know what I mean? So
what if you do it through the chalice? Like, is there any difference?
Yeah, it must be better. But you still got the fire. You still got fire in it. It's still gonna be carbon. Still gonna be the same thing. But you're just taking away the paper, which is just completely, just pure smoke inhalation with no effects. Like, at least the weed smoke has an effect in it. Do you know what I mean? It's like a psycho sort of effect.
If you're doing cardio, if you're running, it counteracts all that. You know what I mean? So
yeah, but
smoking,
I haven't exercised.
It's not as bad on your lungs,
cadets, bro.
You're running around, isn't it?
No way! All this football kit. I thought you was playing, man.
I play footy, but that ain't enough.
That is enough, man.
It's enough. Yeah, literally is enough.
Quick game on a Sunday, nah, it's not enough.
Like, yeah,
don't train.
Play more than that, innit? Play like have a couple of 7-a-sides in the week.
Nah,
goals or something.
And when you're saying one game, what are you playing? A full 11 aside?
Yeah, it depends. Yeah.
Yeah, man, that's fine, man. You're doing good, man.
You got to do training as well.
90 minutes a week, though.
Just hit the treadmill on it.
That's more than a lot of people would do.
Yeah. And I skate as well. I skate everywhere I go. If it ain't, like, even if it is the top of the road, I still be skating there. Do you know what I mean?
You're fine then, man.
Like, no, well, I'm not. I can tell you that because I was coughing my fucking lungs up
by your
time I was bunning a zoot. So
I'm saying
know
that
where I was at.
Man play football, man bun probably more than you and all of that. But bruv, it's how you look after yourself, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
100%. How much do you do a day, brother Max?
I know you goddamn.
You
whatever my
Max, I know you do about 50.
I can do as many.
You always.
He does.
You're always puffing.
I'm a chimney.
I don't feel that. You do cocaine. You don't do weed.
Who?
Listen, how much you do a day? Yeah. That's what you already failed.
What?
Secondly, I mean,
who's doing cocaine?
You're old enough to know to come out of big man business about you are ask man about how much you smoke.
Yeah. Me? Okay. Okay. Yeah. So the both of you are gonna start on.
That's like talking about.
Yeah, we're gonna start on
you. About me.
I like that. I can take 2 jabs to the jawbone. You get me? I can take a punch. I know nothing that.
How much the ice smoke?
I mean, how much money you put? How much money you got in your pocket as well?
Who?
Tapping you down.
You don't even do that.
Yeah, man.
Remember your burglar.
Man just got the digital pat
I'm the
down.
robber. Yeah.
Here we go.
So I'm gonna ask.
Now, how dare you know what? How dare a robber? A robber can't even look in my face.
Uncle, wait. Smuggler, tell me something, yeah. What's your view?
Man called me smuggler, you know.
What's your view on burglary?
What's my view on it?
Yeah.
I'm done with it. Burglary is it got a lot tougher, innit? As technology advanced, it got a little bit tougher. You know.
Was you involved in burgling homes?
Nah, not homes.
Vic?
Not homes.
Vic?
Not homes.
I know where they're trying to listen. Vic, before you answer, I know where they're going. I know where these guys are going, yeah? Let me put my argument first, yeah? Right? Yeah? Who do you think has more moral? A drum, hold on. Somebody who drums, yeah? Yeah. You see what I mean? Now they're being anyway,
trying to
right?
Interrupt you.
They're trying to. That's right. They're trying to confuse, man.
Yeah. Now I hear you.
Who do you think is morally better? Even though the both of them are bad, who do you think is morally better? The robber, i.e., hear this. The robber, i.e., the man who robs other people like himself, or you see what I mean? Why are they always interjecting? Can I make my argument? Can I make my argument to the judge? Look at this, two against one. Look at this, two against one. Two young minds against an old one. But you know what? I can take it on the chin. Can I say my argument? Can I please give my argument? Then the both of you two, the tag team, can chime in after. Right. Which one? Because the both of you are robbers. Vic, which one do you think is morally better? The robber who thieves, from somebody on his level or a bit more, or the drummer, who hits a shop and hits a shop now and again. You get me?
I mean, it depends on the target. It depends on the target. It completely depends on the target.
No, wait. First and foremost, he's not a commercial burglar. He's a dwellings. Yes, don't let him lie to you.
Right, so dwelling burglars, right?
Them home invasion niggas.
There is a target
West End.
Yeah,
West End.
Dwelling. Yeah, I know. I can hear you. Dwelling burglars have targets that are sort of acceptable to rob. You understand? Sort of acceptable, like fucking million, billion, zillionaires, John Terry, whatever. You understand?
That's what he was doing, man. He's climbing into flats.
Right. Well, that's a different story. Them things there, I'd never really done. But I don't know. I know a lot of people that have done that kind of shit, and I don't rate it. Of course not. But even the world of burglary, I wasn't exactly that guy anyway. Like I would never burgle a yard. I'm the guy that goes through walls, comes through floors, ceilings. Right. Do you understand? I take safe.
Victorious.
You understand? Like I will angle burn your safe on site, cover up smoke alarm.
Ocean's 11 type shit.
Yeah, real talk.
Victoria, I know what you're talking. Victorious. I know what you're talking about because I used to be a drummer myself, Victorious. But here,
but then I'll do the robbery thing though. If you're sitting on a brick of coke, expect man to come flying through the door with the shot. It's all good. It's all good. No problem. Or if you're a fraud, last one we did was a fraud guy. And he was like, counted up hundreds of grand.
Is that an honourable trade? Is that an honourable trade?
What, fraud?
No, robbing from the fucking drug dealer.
It's not honourable, but
it's not. That's right.
Acceptable.
It's not honourable.
It's not honourable
to rob.
But it's very dangerous. It's very dangerous because you can't go and shop man's coke on the road to your normal contacts. You got to have a way to get it gone because man's going to sniff down and find out they coke, and then it's going to come back to you, and now you got gone.
You know what? You know what? We need to settle this. We need to settle this. We need to settle this once and for all.
We're going to give the coke to the burglars because they must be on drugs for going into other people's yards.
Yeah, now the dwelling thing don't work unless you're robbing big targets.
This is a serious
unless you're robbing Rothschilds. You have to be robbing Rothschilds for the dwelling thing to be wing.
Yeah, this is to me this is a serious topic because these two has been at me for the longest time.
Not Miss Julie.
Yeah, I'm saying. I'm saying.
India shop on Brixton High Street.
Here we go. Maku giving his spin. I'm saying that them man there was robbing man like themselves. They was robbing man like themselves.
That's
maybe
dangerous.
Coming from
it's
a different,
not necessarily honourable or dishonourable, but it's very dangerous.
Morally, you're thieving from man who's on the same level as you. Okay, they're sending a bit of palico.
If that level isn't honourable in itself, because selling crack to your own hood is not honourable. When man turn up and break your jaw and take the shit off
you think they was just robbing? Do you think that they was just robbing coke man? Do you think that they was just robbing coke man? Them man that was robbing anybody with money.
Listen.
But what kind of money?
People's yard when they're sleeping, all sorts, man. Burgling up the place.
Yeah, I know. And I can imagine, and I know that JEDI was wild. I've never moved from on road, but from what I know of the man, he's a very clued on, advanced person. So I couldn't imagine him robbing someone.
But he was a thief. He could be clued up a little more.
What was the most valuable thing you took out of someone's yard, though?
What do you mean, thief?
Yeah, but a lot of that motivation comes from doing drugs yourself. Look at JEDI, don't do no drugs.
Money.
I told you.
You can't be that healthy without doing that.
Sometimes to rob someone, it was for humiliation.
That's a crackhead game.
Yeah, it's definitely a crack. It's certainly a crackhead thing because it is what it is.
Listen, all right, I've got 5 men talking over me. Listen, I've got 5 men. Can I make my case? Can I make my case?
How can Nitties
Can I make my case?
Your job title? How can they do that? If it's so high and
when I was drumming, Nitties wasn't drumming.
Heroin addicts are drumming. Crackheads are drumming.
Maka, you know this, you know. You and Jedi know this, you know. I've explained to you lot before, right, what was going down in my time. You lot refused to hear this.
There's got to be some
Nitties wasn't drumming.
You be going in people's houses. I'm not buying it, man. You got to get to the bottom.
What's that?
Do you know? I have
we're gonna get
decent kind
Jedi
of
thinks he's
yard
drummers. He thinks he's winning this, you know. You're not winning today, you know. You and Maku, and it looks like Vic now. It looks like Vic now is on you lot side. You ain't winning this today, you know. You ain't winning this today, you know. But I need to listen. I need
yard drummer.
Listen, I need a raw as well. Are you lot all ganging up? Are you lot all ganging up on me because I mashed you lot up in the clash? Is this what's going on here?
Listen, hold on. Imagine our thing. We're not even calling it nothing else. We're calling it robbery. Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy's trying to call it drumming, making it sound musical and shit.
Yeah, drumming is specifically a residential crime. You don't drum at Tesco's. You burglarize or you rob a Tesco's. You don't. A drum is for a residential.
You're getting in someone's drum
and you rob a bank and you rob a
exactly.
All right, exactly. Just to let you lot know, I was. Listen, just to let you lot know, yeah. When it come to the pavement, I done everything, right?
Yeah.
When it came to the pavement, I've done everything, yeah? Just to let you lot know. But one thing I'm not going to do, sorry. You see, Jedi just confused me there, you know, when he just like jumped in. Now, one thing I didn't do was rob people what looked like myself.
From your own. You don't shit on your own doorstep. That's standard.
But Jedi was robbing man what looked like him. Jedi.
It don't matter if they look like you. The color of the skin don't matter. It's the occupation.
Jedi and Sniper was robbing man what looked like them.
You is in
I don't think the color of the skin matters.
Rifling through a fucking
Jedi, this is not like you to this is not like you to, you know, interrupt when a grown man is speaking. What's come over you, Jedi? Jedi, you never used to be this type of fella.
Just
because he TIC some of those cases.
Triller is Triller has now put in his input. I like this because I can take knocks. I'm trying to say
people in go to someone's home. There might be a child.
You don't play that game. You don't play that game at all.
But generally, you're trying to say your corporate.
How can your burglary moves get written off? I saw many a man
are trying to go for the quickest, easiest money possible, trying to go in someone's house, bro.
Yeah, come on. I know crackheads that have robbed Christmas presents from under the tree and shit. Come on, that ain't.
But you lot are talking about a different type of burglar. You lot are talking about a different type of burglar. I'm talking about back in my time, Nicky wasn't doing no burglaries.
Listen, I've got more respect for a beggar and a prostitute than I do for someone that goes someone else's fucking ass.
Yeah, Uncle
I could say the same thing, but it depends on the house. It does depend on the house. It depends on.
Doesn't it depend on the yard? Exactly.
Yes,
it depends on
100%,
the target.
100%. When you say West London, I understand, and your age group, I understand you, Tony.
Right.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Vic.
Now, come on, I know exactly
like a gentleman, Vic. It depends on the target. You understand what I'm telling you? Jedi doesn't want to hear that. Maku doesn't want to hear that.
No, they're playing games with you, but don't get it twisted. They understand the same principles. I know they do.
In Brixton, robbing from Toast Hill. Like, bruv, what are we doing here?
Yeah, what upper class mansions in?
I don't even know where Toast Hill is.
Round the
corner. I don't even know where Toast Hill is. You get me? I know where Chelsea is, though. I know where Chelsea is, though. I know where the West is.
Yeah. This is it. It really depends on target.
You get opposite Brockwell Park and
that's
fucking
man.
It really depends on the target, because I know a yard drummer, yeah, I know a yard drummer that you could consider him honourable. You understand?
Uncle Tony going through the barrel that they're gonna send to Jamaica, man.
Yo, cut.
Nah, Jedi, that one was funny. Yeah, that's funny. That's funny. I like that one. You get me?
Moving all the hard food.
No, I like that one. That's a funny joke.
Yeah,
but I'm not that type of drummer though, Jedi.
Jedi. No, exactly. So, Tony.
But Jedi, I wasn't that type of drummer, Jedi.
Tony, I know a guy, right? He would go to construction site, yeah, follow the foreman, follow the supervisor home, yeah, watch him leave for work the next day, and then go and creep the yard. And what he would creep the yard for was cash, lumps of cash, not mills.
Thank you. Educate them for me,
and he always found it.
Educate them for me.
One of them dudes that would ring the bell, and the old woman will come out and be like, "You right, love? Yeah, we just come to."
No. I was a Raffles type. Jedi, I was a Raffles type of drummer. That's the type of drummer I was like. A Raffles type. Gentleman type.
Wait there. Then question for Jedi, my generation. Question for Jedi. Jedi, you never did bambooing, no?
Broken jaw, puffy eye.
Grandma's got black eye.
Yeah.
Jedi, did you never do bambooing?
And he's laughing. He's laughing.
Is that what you did to Mildred? For what? To get what? What did you get? Couple shopping rings.
Yeah.
Fucking Mildred.
Why are you in Charlton?
Yo, let's examine the robbers.
How many Peter Max?
Hold on a minute. Vic.
How many Peter Max?
Vic. Let's examine. Please examine the robbers. The street robber. The robbers like Jedi.
Street robber now. Street robber. Street robber.
That's what them man were.
I never was a street robber. I bypassed that. I bypassed.
No, but we're talking about
it weren't that. You can't make
Jedi,
money off the street robber.
I could be wrong. Was Jedi and Matthew, right, robbing man on the road? They classed themselves as robbers.
That was a peer pressure crime in my day, bro.
There you go. And wasn't that guy worse than the drummer? Wasn't that guy?
Listen,
Vic, remember, them man will wait for a man like me and you to come back here with the swag so they can take it from man. That's what them man was doing.
What are you getting and what can you guarantee from a street robbery? Fuck that. That's a mugger thing and it ain't.
But isn't that what I'm talking about? Is that, you know?
That's mugging. That's
what
not
the man
street
was,
robbery.
innit?
That's not robbery. Because if you grab a person run, that's just theft.
You know what?
That's just theft. That's not robbery of any kind.
I always felt like you see people that go in other people's houses.
What is this?
I always thought there was a bit of a pervy, rapey.
Yeah, kind of.
It can be. It can be. Can't it? It can be.
Wait, hold on. If you keep into a crib, yeah, and you find a buff chick naked.
Fuck off, Jedi. Go with that.
Yeah.
Go with that.
Yeah.
Go on, man. You know what I mean? That is one conviction you're not going to see on my TV.
comment.
You're not seeing that.
Let me answer a comment here.
Jedi, didn't you say you used to do grab and flee?
Is when you put a hook
Didn't
on
you
the end
used
of a
to do
bamboo
grab and
stick.
flee, son?
Huh?
Did you used to do grab and flee?
Grab and flee. Listen, man,
you know what I'm talking about? Did you used to do grab and flee?
Are you the Mitchell Marauder?
Say that again?
Are you the Mitchell Marauder?
Now listen though, from Tony's era, yeah, there were a lot of cat burglars, you know, stand-up guys.
Thank you, Vic. You know the history. Educate them, Vic.
Nah, they were. Don't get it twisted. There was nitties as well, but before the 80s, just before and the early 80s and shit like that, there were stand-up burglars, cat burglars that will rob.
Tell me why doesn't this man is an educated Vic? This man is educated. He knows this.
What are you doing?
It's his generation that's different, bros. There's no cameras and stuff like that.
Man, I need to clarify something, Uncle. Tell me now. Man has put you in a category, and I want to know if you're comfortable with it. Man's put you in a cat burglar.
Yeah. Listen. I was a new.
Somehow wrong when you say cat burglar.
I was a new chum. I know that you lot are trying to spin up the place. You lot are trying to spin words.
I was like, yeah.
I was a man who used to.
Yes or no?
But no, not a cat burglar, right? I'm just a man who enters places with those yeah, and neatly take out the dough, fling it in my pocket, and I'm missing. As simple as that. I don't want to hurt nobody. I don't want to kick down nobody. I'm not on no creepy vibes, nothing like that. And it was people who could afford it, not somebody who lived next door. You find a lot
of insurance places that are just residential in West. Literally, you find like a big yard, one of them Edwardian properties. Nah, slow.
You see, now you see, Vic. This is how these men are trying to besmirch, man.
They play games.
They know. Jedi knows I never used to do all that type of stuff.
Them man, Angel Town in that.
Like, they play games. The man said you in Finsbury Park.
Nah, them man that are taking the PISS. Them man they're taking the PISS. Them man they used to grab bag and flee. Them man they used to grab bag and flee, man, and hold man up at knife point. You can't look down at me. You can't look down at man. You cannot look down on man like the Tony Browns.
Bro, it's a chick in my hood that got stabbed in her head for a £10 Motorola.
Listen,
nah, come on.
You know that's what we're talking about here, innit? With them two men, innit? You know this, innit?
This is propaganda, man. This is propaganda, right?
It's long,
no, it's not propaganda. It's the truth.
Street robbery is just long. There's nothing in it.
Man used the word.
Vic, I'm glad that you're a sensible man.
Did not say.
Bro, I never got out of my bed for anything less than £5.
What I'm saying is,
Vic is an unbiased guy.
Jedi knows me as a smuggler, bro. I was making 50 bags off of that move.
I don't want to switch on these sneaky burglars, but I will in a minute. He's getting on my fucking nerves. I can't even get my fucking sentence.
Hold on, family man, please, man. He's saying what he's saying on that, yeah. Mm-hmm. But if you ever looked into the grandson's eyes when he describes the way that his grandma has changed since she came out the shower and found light skinned Donny in her fucking yard, yeah.
That's what I can't take.
Saying that, yeah. But I mean, she's never the same again. 6 months later, she died. You get me? They say natural.
You know what?
Jeds, my mum was just robbed on the street. My mum was just robbed on the street for her phone like a few months ago. Bro.
Thank you.
And she just pulled her phone out.
Man like
and the youngster just grabbed it and done the beat.
All right, that's horrible.
Right. Who done that?
Hold on. Someone snatched her phone on street, and that's disgusting. Imagine she was lying in bed and it happened. Exactly.
Just
but that would be aggravated burglary.
No. It doesn't matter the crime. It's about the mental terrorization. How are you going to go to sleep again? How are you going to go to sleep again? I know my mum wouldn't sleep again because she never walked up Leytonstone High Road again after that robbery. Like,
thank you, Mr. Vic.
If you robbed it out of
that
her yard,
more terrible,
she would have to move.
Isn't that man worse than the man who would go into your yard and come out, yeah, without harming anybody, hurting anybody, or the
into your yard? You hear him? Go into your yard.
Nah, because the knowledge that someone was in your yard is a problem for some people.
You raped my threshold.
Raped my privacy. My privacy.
You're basically a privacy rapist.
Jedi.
But the best kind of cat burglar, yeah, will take something and then have you question, wait, did I put that down there? Did I even put that in that? Because there's no signs of entry, there's no sign of escape, there's nothing else out of place. Do you understand? It's a type of robbery. Just go in, do a drawer, take out an envelope full of cash and give it.
But don't you think somebody being robbed, physically?
It's the same. It's the same.
Hold on, wait. Someone burgling your grandma's house in retaliation. Are you going to rob them?
Nah, straight murkage.
Well, it could be, but I'm saying you could rob them, embarrass them, take whatever's back, whatever.
No. If you've gone into family member yards,
hold on, wait. You heard he's got peas. Otherwise, he's going to be a burglarizing. Hold on, a burglarizing nitty. Yeah. So in that case, yes, you are just going to done his dance, right?
Yeah.
Right. So
Vic. All right. Can I put my analogy now? Yeah. Right. Would grandma rather when she's left the yard, you've gone in without her seeing you, and take what you feel to take, or she coming out of the yard and somebody just like basically is robbing everything she's got on her.
Depends what it is. Look, it depends what you're taking.
What would she rather happen? Or what would you rather happen?
Depends what you're taking, Tony. It totally depends what you're taking.
No,
here's another one, yeah. I licked the yard, yeah, where a criminal had licked 90 bags, and then he stashed it at Granny's house. And then Granny went church on a Sunday, and we went and moved to Granny's yard. You understand? But we didn't disturb it, we didn't break it, and we only took the 90, and then we were Audi. So I don't think that Granny came back and said to herself, "Oh my God, my yard's been." I think what she did is come back and probably slapped the grandson and said, "Don't ever leave that kind of shit around my shit again."
Yeah, there you go then.
Look at the trouble that
you know me. The only person who got wounded was the guy what stashed the money in the yard.
To be honest, Granny might feel unsafe and should be within her rights to feel unsafe, but that was deliberately why man did it in a specific way. Where there was we didn't break her locks, so she was vulnerable for days. We didn't like turn anything over in the house, because I've done certain things where you wouldn't even have that kind of decorum. You just go through raggo. I did a move on a millionaire's house. I stabbed the TV. Why? I don't know. I stabbed the TV.
What in the light skin? What?
Yeah, it's like madness. I don't know. But we looted the whole place because we weren't there for anything specific. We were just there for shit. Do you know what I mean? So there are one-offs in my life where I could draw from and say, yeah, bad shit, negative stuff. But to kind of answer the question before as well, with regards, so Mumsy got robbed on the high road, yeah? She never walked that strip high road again for a while now. She still don't feel safe. But if that same phone was taken from inside of her house, I guarantee you she'd never feel safe in that house again. So it's like, it's a toss-up, but they're both equally sort of evil when it comes to...
I'm sure that the physical
no, because she just pulled it out of the purse and it was grabbed and gone.
Now wait.
Yeah,
Uncle Tony, let's be real. How can we say it's a toss-up? Getting violated on the street or your yard getting violated, it's not a toss-up. You need to be realistic, brother. Nobody.
No, I agree, Jedi.
Everyone would rather they were jacked on the street than to come home and find their house.
Yeah, I agree. I do agree, Jedi. I agree totally. You get me? No, not really, because it depends on the scenario as well, innit? I'm not one of them. I wasn't one of them guys who would run in your yard and piss on the bed and shit in the kitchen and rough up the place and throw clothes all over the place.
You're going jail. DNA, you're going jail.
Right, I'm looking for particular stuff.
He was doing it before DNA. He was doing it before.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Right, and I'm telling you that it wasn't like how it is now with the nitties. You lot have got this stereotype of what the drummer is now, yeah, thinking that the drummer back then was the same type of person, which he wasn't, which I've explained to you lot already. The robber in my time.
We're not convinced.
But I think you are.
There's types. I totally believe that Tony could be.
Hold on, wait. There was burglars around, yeah, but they were not upstanding members of the community. There was.
I'm telling you. I'm going to prove it to you. I'm going to prove it to you. You know, one day I'm going to call. One day, Mac, I'm going to get somebody who's my age group. Yeah.
Show me.
You need look no further than my dad.
I'm going to get somebody from my age group who would tell you that a drummer wasn't like how you see drumming now, and he was a respected part of the community. The drummer.
Was there even nursery rhymes or like old folk tales about burglars?
There was a young drummer who had a...
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, no, there wasn't. Yeah, but there was highwayman stories. There was Dick Turpin and all sorts, and you get me money or your life and all of them things there. Those things were crazy.
But do you know that a mugger is a robber? You know, a mugger is a robber. Is classed as a robber.
To some degree, yeah.
You do know this, innit?
I said it's
because mugging isn't a legal term.
You're limiting, as I said, you're limiting because obviously you can say man were commercial robbers because man robbed banks, properties, you know, like businesses.
Commercial burglar. Yeah, come on.
And so like, right. Like
no, but that robber.
1 second. I had no issue with the commercial burglar. The drummer, I have issue with because I've been burgled.
We didn't make our money walking up to people on the street and robbing them. Like,
nah, you never made no money doing it.
Right. Okay, but what I'm saying,
you was attaching that to.
Nah, stop your fuckery, man. Stop your fuckery. Look, we all heard about Robin Hood. No one heard about Burglar Hood. There's a reason why.
Because his name was Robin.
Yeah,
his name was Robin. Yeah, that is an important concept. That is a very, very important concept. That's why you lick down at Tesco's as opposed to Mildred. Yeah, but Tesco's has got 230 grand in the safe.
Though, innit? We're all intelligent people here. we're all intelligent people here. We know that Robin Hood is a myth, right?
Wow.
Now let's get back to what
Hood
levels. It's a myth. He's a myth, isn't he? It's not the story what we see about the place. It's not that story.
It's not, but
it's some different. It's similar, but it's a different story. But, so we're talking.
Is real. Nottingham is real.
Sheriff of Nottingham is real.
Yeah, but Robin Hood, the character,
out of the country, that is real.
Robin Hood, the character, and Little John and all that is myth. Anyway, we can examine that another time. Let's just get back to this.
One of them was a burglar, though. Right.
So
I think they were all essentially burglars, but
no.
The robber, because you're trying to conflate mugging, street robbery with robberies, and you're not going to get away with that.
None of them.
But neither are you going to get away with calling me some nitty drummer. You're not going to get away with calling me a nitty drummer when I wasn't a nitty drummer.
Yeah, that's a game.
Wait. But the other thing is, the robber. The reason why the robber is a cunt. If you bump into a robber and they take your things, it's a cunt. But the reason why the robber was more rated because the robber will rob you face to face.
Face to
Not
face,
like
balls
the
out.
that wait for you not to be at home and creeping on your yard. This is why they weren't rated. Yes, certain man were doing big moves, but apart from that, bruv, come on, fam.
Yeah,
like man, get me.
100%.
Man, it wasn't the rated.
What?
Thing.
Because it makes it better because you was up front.
You broke my
child's
toys.
It makes it ballsy.
My child's toys.
It makes it ballsy because you done it up front. Yeah,
because if I just walk up to you on the road and say break yourself, give me your shit, it implies that I'm hard enough to just fuck you up if you say no. Do you know what I mean? Whereas if I'm subverting that, it's different.
Man stole my jeans, man.
Yeah, but from my standpoint, as long as I'm not hurting anybody, at that stage in my life, I'm not thinking about the emotional stress and everything else, what it might be causing people, right? I'm not thinking about that. Yeah, from where I'm sitting, I'm thinking I'm not hurting anybody. You know, I'm not distressing anybody, and they can get back their stuff through insurance. That's how I'm checking it.
In the right context, it depends what they take, though. It depends what they take, though, bro.
First and foremost, that insurance thing, that's a blag. Because what you're doing now is you're saying that
majority of times
it was only like you're moving like you was the mansion burglar, like the Pink Panther and that.
No, I was a shop. I was a shop. I was a shop drummer. I was a shop drummer. I started off. Can I finish? I started off with yards, and then I started to climb up the ladder. And if you didn't know, if you didn't, can I finish? Can I finish? If you lot didn't know, at that time, all shops had was a silver strip along the window. Some of them had gates over the window.
Listen, one second. Right. Listen, one second. Even so, you climbed up from going in a people fucking yard.
Yeah. I know you always say it with attitude when you're talking about drumming. Go on,
because it's deplorable. It is deplorable. It's totally deplorable.
Innocence as well. Yeah, you go into people's yards. You realize that's the bottom of the ladder. You climbed up to get into shops.
Yeah,
and eventually, you would, if you kept climbing, you would have reached robbery.
Nah, you would have been burgling safes.
No. I was on that level. At one stage, I was on that level, was hitting travel agents and stuff like that. You know what I mean?
There you go.
But you wasn't.
Robbery
That's
comes
not what you
after.
lot said.
The best moves combine robbery and burglary when, because it takes too much, right? If you're a burglar, there's often situations where you can't get into the safe, so you got to hide in the ceiling and wait for them to come in, turn off the alarms, open the safe for you, then you crash through and take the money in the safe.
This is talking about a criminal hierarchy, criminal ranking system.
Yeah,
like you get me.
Yeah,
and anybody that's saying, "Oh yeah, how can they be justifying whatever, man? Whatever, you are boring." Yeah, I got no time for you. Yeah, I'll burgle your fucking yard now. Yeah, yeah. But what we're trying to say to you is like, obviously, these are past actions. Nobody's burgling, no one's robbing, no one's doing any of that kind of behavior. Yeah, but if you're saying that there's no difference between burglary and robbery, then you've never been burgled.
Nah, exactly that. Or you've never burgled the right thing.
No.
To like you just got no morals, innit?
No.
Because it all depends on the target, bro.
Can I talk, please? Can I talk?
Burgled, or you know someone that's been burgled close to you, like an elder or something like that,
Anything.
You know the echo of that. It ain't like a robbery. It ain't like a robbery.
It's not good. It's not. It ain't good. And I'm not here trying to like boost it up. And you lot know this, yeah? And I'm just gonna make the people in the chats, know that it's not a thing what we're trying to boost. We're just discussing something, yeah? Right. What I'm saying is that I'm not saying that my crime. Say that again, Trilla. Sorry?
It's like a perversion, isn't it? You're invading people's privacy.
It can be, Trilla. Really, this is it. Trilla, you're so right. You're so right. I know a dude that will cook a bacon sandwich in your fridge and you're sleeping upstairs.
The mindset that kind of people have.
It is perfect. Listen, man will go upstairs and take the wedding ring off fingers. I've seen it.
All right, listen. Since we're going deep, hold on. Let me. Now this is not. I'm not trying to be facetious here. I'm being deadly serious. Let me just say my thing now, yeah? I'm being deadly serious now. You see the people who I was taken from? These were people I didn't fucking like, blood. These were the people what used to call man name, yeah, and fucking lock up man for nothing. So I'm robbing their clout.
What are you taking off
I'm robbing their clout. I'm taking, I take them things, blood. I'm in a business of blood clout. I don't know, cancel. You lot can say what you want. I don't fucking care. So if man want to say, oh man, is this? Hold on a minute. Well, I don't care. These were the man them what was mashing up man's young life. So you think of fucking business? I'm robbing them man. I couldn't get no fucking work. Them man there's getting robbed unapologetically. Me no bomber clout business. What category you want to put me in? That's whole business. Me I rob them bomber clout. I'm in a business rude boy. So if
to me, Tony, that's more like beef. That's more like beef. That ain't crime for profit.
No,
that ain't crime for profit. Do you know what I mean?
What do you mean?
That's more like straight.
Of course,
beef.
I'm in there for profit. I've got mouths to
feed.
You. I got mouths to feed, King. You think I'm doing this for a joke?
Maximizing, but it sound like beef. It sound more like beef than.
It was beef. It was beef and money. It was.
Mine is.
And I would kick you all day when I was scraping money from them. I don't care what anybody wants to say about it, and I'll defend that to the fucking max. But let's carry on. Let's carry on.
You don't need to defend it, but I know
women and children in my stuff, so I don't know.
Sorry,
I'm gonna go watch football, innit? Yeah, I'll catch you later.
Yeah, I have to go and place my bet myself, but this is quite entertaining. Yeah, it's quite entertaining still. But at the time, remember, it was different times. I'm doing that. I'm doing it as a form of survival. And did I really care what anybody thought? No, I didn't. As long as you didn't look like me, it's all gravy. You can call it what you want in this PC, whatever. I don't care, bro. I don't. I did petty stuff. Where anybody.
But I did petty stuff when I was a petty age, and it was more.
You're talking about. You're talking about a youth who was like 14, 15. You know this, innit? When I used to do what I used to do. That's what I'm
talking about when I say petty stuff, because at 16, Tupac's words resonated in my head already, and I never did the crime I have to do. Do you know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, boy,
respect.
We need to stop doing the joyriding, and when we steal the cars, we need to sell them. Do you know what I mean?
I understand. Respect is due, Vic, but I don't give a fuck about Pat. Fuck, Pat don't mean nothing to me, rude boy.
No, but it was the resonate in my head. For me personally, as a kid, it was the resonation.
Yeah, I've got you, but he would never resonate in my head. Yeah?
Fuck you too. Gino Excel.
I don't care about them, man. Them man don't mean nothing. They don't mean a shilling to me, blood. They don't mean a shilling.
Those kind of voices, for me personally, those kind of voices were responsible for shaping my mentality as a kid with no father figure, no role models. For a man to say, I ain't never did crime, I ain't have to do, that made me switch from joyriding to selling the cars. Now we're not just trying to steal an XR3i. We're trying to steal the Tommy Chiara one-of-a-kind Skyline from Canvey Island and shot that for 2 bags on the same night. Do you know what I mean? Flames coming out of the exhaust and shit. Like, it changed the whole thing for me, because I wasn't willing to just be joyriding anymore. Just like jumping in. I don't even drive, but we would steal cars, drive them around, get in a chase, crash it, and then
what? Before I go, yeah.
The TV.
Yeah, no, I just jumped in the chats and I'm seeing people say, you know, their little fucking idiot comments. You know what? Come on the stream and say what you've got to say. No, come on the stream and say, because no pussy can tell me that when me a blood clot struggle.
Did he mute himself?
Man burgled himself, bro.
Nah, but you know what? From his era, yeah, shit is actually different. I know a lot of older burglars that are like 50 something, and the things that they used to do was mad profitable, especially from West.
I'm not involved
you know
with these burglar thing. I just beat you lot up.
Yo, them fun and joke aside. Fun and joke aside. Yeah, fun and joke. Yeah, but you feel nobody can't tell me how to fucking survive. No pussy can tell me that. If you're paying my bill, right, then you can tell me that. But when I see certain men talking about fucking racist burglar, well, I go suck your blood clot, woman. You can't tell me anything about blood clot, anything. You live through when me blood clot live through. Huh? You got through when me blood clot got through. You feel? Yeah, listen, no peace ain't gonna run my fucking life. When I have to feed my bomber clot out.
You see a burglar's mentality? Mad. Crazy. Not before the you lot don't plan shit.
Jedi, I apologize. Jedi, I apologize. I apologize, Jedi. But I apologize. If they don't like it, let them fuck off. You feel some business about any of them? We're not business about no blood clot or sucking a bomber clot. Yeah, you hear me?
I think these men were trying to tease you, and I don't think they are what the conversation is about anymore.
Tease them bomber clot.
Yeah. You look.
Everyone has
what they fucking need is an hammer in their fucking skull. That's what they need.
You little burglars. Look violent.
This is who you want creeping in your yard.
Yeah, Khan. Yeah, Khan.
These are the pillar of the community.
If that is at me, Khan. Yeah, Khan. One of my uncles is a crazy serial burglar, brother. He's just spent his whole life in and out.
Community. That's what they're into. They're not the pillar of the community. They just steal it.
Yeah, no, I never felt like that. Exactly.
Hey, Gerdy, I thought he was a cool you know.
Yeah.
I thought he was a cool you know, Gerdy. You know what you for do? Go suck your blood clot, mama. That you for do, you know, Gerdy. Stop run up your blood clot. Stop run up your mouth, boy. You pussy. You hear me? You pussy.
Now, Gerdy's always coming in with the comments on that, yeah?
Yeah, Gerdy's always in there.
Gerdy, jump on, man.
Gerdy's always in there.
Come on now. Come on now and explain yourself. Come on now. Come on now and explain yourself.
Gerdy, you're an idiot. Man,
the show was going nice, you know. I was on my best behavior, you know. Yeah, I was on my best fucking behavior, you know. But I'm not gonna have no brother telling me about how it was back in my time when this pussy he just come the other day. He just come the fucking other day. Yeah? Don't tell me how it was then. Facio, don't fucking tell me how it was. You claim you listen to music, yeah? Yeah? If you listen to music, you will know how it was back then. You will know. So when you come in with your fucking idiot talking, brother, you know, I can't even concentrate right now, you know. I'm just thinking about bus head and all them kind of things. And I'm too old for that. Boy, I got suck you. All I can say, you know what you do, got suck you about my clown, mama. Yeah, idiot. You can't come chat to me, pussy. Yeah? Yeah, what do you mean never? Jump on the fucking stream then, innit? About never. Never you bumbuck. Jump on the stream, rude boy. Yeah?
Man said
you fucking idiot.
What happened to your daddy?
Real pussy wall. Real pussy wall, that's, you know. And this man claims that he knows about man's culture. He don't know nothing about man's culture. You just listen to music, King. You don't know nothing about my culture.
The road thing is super different, and there is hierarchy to it. I know Jedi and Snipes are just playing, but I don't know if everybody. I can't read from the comments the tonality or the body language.
No bad man burglars out here, fam.
Vix, I know. So every man on the panel, it was fun and joke. It was all gravy. It was a good discussion what we was having. This guy's going on like I'm drumming now. That's how he's going on. How dare he look down?
Brother, how dare this guy look down at his nose at me, this little fascio? Huh? That brother, the age I'm at now, I'm telling you, that brother couldn't come in front of me and tell me anything. The amount of blood clot, but I wouldn't even punch him. The amount of bucks through that, yo, the amount of bucks from it, yo, the amount of bucks I'll get that brother in his boat racing, brother. He will know what God is serving. Brother, stop running up your mouth and jump on this thing before my battery run out. Yes, yes, family.
How can you drum people's houses and be wrong and strong? How does that work?
Sure. Listen, my brother.
Right.
Listen, brother, I can't even. Yeah, I can't even go back and forth with you now. We'll have to continue another day, Snipe, because this brother, these guys, because I know what. No, brother, what it is, these guys, they don't know what we've been through, yeah? This guy's looking at it from his perspective. He's looking at it that, it's Nitty's doing the thing now, so I was a Nitty then. When it never went like that. It's a different time.
Crack hadn't even hit the UK.
We didn't even suggest
you
that.
See this?
No, we didn't suggest
has this brother been rushed by the NF and beaten up as a little youth several times? As this fucking idiot who's making all them statements, has that happened to him? You come about when England was nice, Batty-old. That's when you come.
Nice.
And you have to remember, it's man like me what made it good for man like yourself, Batty-old.
In the realm of burglary, or hard, because there's so much cameras around and late night technology. In my life of burglary, I've come across sound sensors, pressure sensors like fucking Mission Impossible, like fucking all sorts of fucking technology that just prevents the burglary nowadays. Do you know what I mean? We've been caught cutting into safes by the fire alarm.
Here's another one. Mr. Alio 84. Go suck your mama. As a matter of fact, suck your mama. Just suck your mama, battle. What the fuck do you know about Jamaican, you fucking pussy? What do you know about Jamaican? You're telling me that my Jamaican sounds fake, you fucking batty-o. What the fuck do you know about Jamaica?
I know if you get caught in Jamaica, you're a dead man walking.
They beat it to smithereens.
It's not burglary. It's not burglary, Snipes.
But I wouldn't be drumming in Jamaica.
Residential.
I wouldn't be drumming in Jamaica, mate.
No, not either or. Residential. If you're burgling JD Sports, it's not a thing.
Yeah, but
if you're burgling someone's yard, it don't matter whose yard. Yeah, you're gonna get chased and stoned and sticked. Yeah. Super right.
Yeah, man.
Super right. But I know plenty of revered criminals from Jamaica that are about stick up. Plenty of mad stick up kids and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but no one don't fuck up with the stick up, man. You know what I'm saying?
No one don't fuck with the stick up, man. The cartel leader that I was doing my smuggling for is a legendary stick up guy.
Yeah, when his time comes, it's gonna be real shit. One day he's gonna be minding his own business, and this man just come along and dopey him because that's how it has to be done. Because he's a bad man. Yeah, it's not the average.
You are being Jedi. Vic, can you not hear me? Can you not hear me? I apologize. If you can edit that part out of the stream, it would be well appreciated if you could. But obviously,
apologize for burglary, and we'd be good. No, say it's the worst.
When I was jamming, no apology. For when I was jamming, then no apology, Sniper. And I'm serious, no apology.
Bad man, you know.
No apology, King. I ain't apologizing to them. Them people that was calling man names and all sorts. Why am I apologizing to them?
How can you snitch up people that Ed can't?
No, you weren't.
I just feel that. I just feel like.
What did it feel like when you climbed through the window and you
burglar guy in someone's yard? They find someone there and they kill the person or something. I don't know. It's scary, man.
Bro, it's crazy. It is crazy. That's why I say it's about the target, because you can't be doing. I got a dead friend that would take wedding rings off her fingers, bro. Like you can't do that. Like you going under the mattress for the social security books and the money and shit. Like I don't know. All of that kind of stuff is
sneaky, innit?
Mad karma. Yeah, bro, my man just died. My man just died.
Sorry,
there's no reason for his death. He just died.
Let me just chime in here because I'm a big man and I'm a man. I don't hold grudge still, but big up, Gertie, because I see what you writ, and I respect that still. Because I got you down as a cool youth, but you don't know my life, my brother. See, and you don't.
Nah, they definitely mean to wind you up, because when you go mad, that's what's giving them the energy to keep watching the stream, blood.
Yeah.
They're definitely trying to make you go mad sometimes. Just got to ignore a lot of that stuff going by in the comments, because a lot of them people ain't even got the balls to kind of step on the panel and speak their opinion in the vocal. It just matters a little bit more when man can hear what you're actually saying in it, as opposed to what you're typing.
Can you turn your mic up, Vic?
Not anymore. No, it's up. It's up, kind of max. It's just when
man. You know what? To be honest, I'm quite embarrassed. You know, I've kind of embarrassed myself because I'm behaving like a fucking 25-year-old when I'm nearly. No, I have. And you know what, Jeds? You've warned me. You know, don't make them draw you out. You know. But you know, when something is going so nice, I decide to go into the chat. That's why I stopped doing it. Bam, and I see all these comments. Some of you people need to have a bit listen, when we're here, you know, giving an opinion, yeah, and telling you people about our life, yeah, and all that, you know, have a bit of respect. It's not all the time, you know, you have to tease and fucking, you know, like abuse us, you know. Have a bit of respect, man. You understand? We're here and we're trying to make the show entertaining. Yeah, I'm not here for fun, you know. I come to support the youngers, them. Yeah, I respect them to the maximum, and they make me feel, you know, they always have maximum respect, the kings and the queens. Yeah, so when I come on here, I don't come on here to try and big up myself. I just come to try and share my little experience of life and everything else. So when I got people that making their sly comments, yeah, sometimes it rubs me up the wrong way, King. Yeah.
100%.
So sometimes,
but you just shut it down. Shut it down, because it's the internet, innit? And the internet will always win in that context. Do you know what I mean? Because there's never-ending supply of people hiding behind that anonymity that it affords them. Because no one really ain't got the time to start running trace routes on everybody's IP and going on your old school sort of vengeance vibes. Do you know what I mean? Like, none of us have really got the time for that nowadays. That's why we're here relating this experience, because, you know, it's helping people stay away. Listen, if you're younger and you ain't got
you know what, Vic, you're a good you, you know, you're a good you. I'll tell you why. Because when you came on before and that, yeah, you was there, you're calm, you know, you're there in your level and you're unbiased and all that. And I thought, boy, this brother here, you know, this brother's too soft, you know, we're fucking PCing up the place and all that. But now that I've actually jumped on the panel with you and seen what type of person I think you are, you're a decent fella. You understand? You're a decent, you try to keep like unbiased, you try to keep everything balanced, which is, it's in my eyes, that's a good person.
I'm not perfect. I'm not perfect.
No, I'm not saying you are perfect. I'm not. Jedi, what was that one? What was the last one? That green side thing.
I was going at Zulu, bro. My first day on the stream, I was going at Zulu, talking all the sucking mum talk, talking all the big man thing, and it's like, it's totally long. You can't get drawn out.
What is this, a burglars convention? Like, what the hell is going on here?
Listen, I apologize to the chat, yeah?
I'm sitting there like,
listen, I'm feeling bad.
As long as these two are in their homes, they're not in someone else's home. So I'm
Jed. Now for real, I'm feeling bad. I feel like almost like I can mash up the stream, you know. That's how I'm feeling. I'm feeling kind of.
That was the excitement that people wanted. Look, Gurdeep's in the chat telling me earlier, bro, give the little girl back her pink guitar.
Mad.
Like he's like, I need to pay £300 for the thing. Do you know what I mean?
No,
it's
sorry,
like, come
man.
on. Playing games. Everyone's just playing games. They're trying to draw each other out and have a little laugh in it.
Yo, did you ask for it in pink though?
Yeah, I bought it specifically in pink. I got 2 pink ones, man.
Mad.
Jedi, dip out at one of those. Catch me,
I
started it.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah,
I keep starting these little jokes and trends, and
you're to blame, you know.
You don't realize how
to blame.
You are.
I asked the color of it while you went out the room one day, and it was since then.
Yeah, you don't realize how funny it is, though. It's you're actually a profoundly funny person. Like, even if it's me that you're dissing, I generally find it funny. Why pink? Why pink? Because I've got white, red, black. And pink is sort of another shade of what I fuck with. I only fuck with red and shades of grey when it comes to my studio gear. So everything's red or some kind of grey, white, black.
Hello Kitty pink.
Why do you get a red guitar?
How do I get a red guitar? I got one. There's one right there. Why or how? Say again, Jed.
Why didn't you get a red guitar?
I've got one.
So you wanted a pink one as well. Finish off the collection, or the colors of the rainbow or something. There's a pinker color in the rainbow.
Yeah, I even got the pink.
Bet. So, Jedi, you want me to leave my avatar up there and go do my bet and come back, or should I just exit completely?
Leave that there, man. That's cool.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. People, I hope that I didn't destroy the stream. Yeah. And I'm feeling a bit aware about it. But big up to everybody still.
Man. Jokes, man. Big up.
Yeah. All right. I'll be back soon. Yeah. I'll be back soon. Bless.
We know when he says bet, he means he's gonna go burgle quickly. You know when you're stressed, burglars when they're stressed, go and burgle, isn't it?
Do something quickly. Yeah. It's a quick thing. I didn't take much. Yeah, it's more about the experience. You know what I mean?
Like a boxer would maybe shadow box. You know what I mean? And a burglar is gonna go in someone's gun
quickly.
Let off some steam.
I looked over the fence. I saw no one was in. Bish bash bosh.
Your mum's your uncle.
Yeah.
You're in.
I left with your auntie Fanny's TV.
I didn't even take anything. You know what I mean? Didn't even take anything. Just did it for sport. Sport burglar.
Yeah,
he just wants to see you can get in your yard. Mad thing. Sit on your bed for a while.
They had that new double glazing system.
Really? Yeah, sniffing the dressing gowns and that mad thing.
Yeah. Because I didn't even know, Jupiter, that was your yard. Mad.
Thank you, Jupiter's just smell the dressing gown.
See the picture on the mantle. The Hector. Now, hold on. This remind me of something in there.
These burglars, they go in man's yard, they look in the fridge and that. Violation.
I know.
Throw everything away. You don't know what they've done in the crib.
Talking about you're not on the right protein here. I've left a program for you. Liberty.
That's crazy, bro.
Off the bite.
Did you never do bambooing? Did Sniper or Jeds? Did you never go bamboo?
Pause.
What?
What's the pause about bambooing, bro?
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
When you would put a hook on the end of a bamboo stick and reach through the letterbox and take the car keys for the Aston Martin on the drive.
No.
Never did. I was taught how to do that by certain Hornsey youths and shit like that, but we went over the West with it. Because the cars in my hood is shit. Say again. I didn't hear you, Jed. The joke didn't hit. Gotcha. Sorry. Now what, man never did that? That was
of course
part
not,
of
man.
No?
Man's original Hornsey. Man's original Hornsey and a bit.
Yeah, man was doing that with Codfish and Levon, bro.
No.
Like,
the only people who was the only burglar we had was a boy named Sky Riley.
Yeah.
White Irish boy.
What about Robert?
Right. So
you know Robert?
The Robert? little guy. Little white
light skin. He's about my height. Yeah, he's not that big. Profound old school burglar, bro. He's got his life sorted out now.
Listen, in my end, round Camp Spawn, we know who the burglar was, and he was not burgling anywhere around where we were. He was stealing cars, he was doing all sorts, come back telling us whatever, but you just never rob anywhere where we're at. Because once one house gets burgled, who do you think we're coming to?
You would know, yeah, exactly.
Right.
You would know. You can't shit on your own doorstep like that.
You should get beaten up for nothing. Like, Sky, get your fucking ass over here. Yeah, someone burgled the yard. Wasn't me. But,
well, who fuck was it? Like, must be someone that you know. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I know
you up, take you around the neighbor, show. Yeah. Look, we got him. You know what I mean? He sold your TV. Don't worry about it. You know what I mean? But you won't be doing that.
When I moved to my hood, my crew that I end up getting with, they were so loose. Yeah, they used to do so much mad shit. Like every day, every other day, we'd be chilling on the block, and some big group of Africans or whatever would come round the corner looking to bust heads. It's like, and they're running straight past me, chasing after Andrew or chasing after Wayne or chasing some drug fueled crime that they would have done that's getting them in trouble. And it's like, that's why you don't do anything residential, to be honest. That's the exact reason why, because it leads to beef. Do you know what I mean? And a lot of that beef you can't handle. Andrew, the guy that I'm talking about, yeah, one day we was walking across the zebra crossing, yeah, the car that was waiting and letting me cross jerked forward, bumped him onto the floor. They get out, put him in the boot, and then he turned up 2 weeks later wrapped in plastic. He was alive, but he turned up 2 weeks later, similar spot, wrapped in plastic.
Sounds
like
nitty-ish, man.
Said, yeah, totally, bro. Everything that he ever
behavior,
did was
man.
some fucking nit shit. Like, can't lie. Used to roll with them, but not doing that shit. Because like I said, I had to switch the program when I got with them. It weren't about, like, they used to joyride. When I met that crew, they used to joyride. So that's just stealing a car, driving it about, getting the police chase, and then crashing it. No profit, no nothing. Little bit of excitement. Certain of them man got 39, 40 something shit, like crimes on their record and shit, convictions and stuff like that. Bro, it's long. It's long.
So this is the nitty burglar gang, kind of.
It's all nitty stuff. All nitty stuff. Like a lot of them would run nowadays if they see me, because that isn't about, like, that's what we wouldn't tolerate. In the end, in the crew, we wouldn't tolerate it. Like, you taking crack, yeah? All right, cool. Do you know what I mean? Like, I said it before, like, we had a guy that was known for, during the police chase, on the drugs, jumped on the pavement and started riding, and I think he hit a woman in a pram or an old lady, some shit like that. He hit someone on the pavement. Like, what the fuck? Just to get away from the police, and all you've done is steal a car. It's a little bit of TDA, like you need to you up your standards. Do you know what I mean? Like, so I just, me personally, I'm the kind of guy, I don't get out of my bed for less than 5 bags, and you ain't finding no 5 bags, or you ain't even convincing me that there's 5 bags in there if it's a residential that you're talking about. Do you know what I mean? Like, can't be done. Can't be done. That's why I stabbed the TV, by the way. Everyone comment and make in me on the chat. That's why the TV got stabbed, because man sent me in the yard, told me there was bricks there. There weren't bricks there. Man was trying to maximize off the thing. There was no one there. The whole family had gone on holiday, and I can't say much more about the thing because I'll just be geeing myself up. But yeah, shit got frustrating in that yard because I couldn't find the bricks.
You
know,
a lot of just punch in the air, man, and then stab.
Pretty much, pretty much, just like fucking. What am I gonna do with this big old TV? Look at the size of it. Blam, stab it. Like I idiot, you know. But yeah, look. There is a hierarchy to this crime thing. I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to be taking from your own people that have less than you, people that are in worse situations than you. Do you know what I mean? Situations where there's no guarantee of what you're going after. Like, you can literally set your watch by and calculate what a commercial business makes, what an industrial market has. Do you know what I mean? When you're going in there to take the safe or something, you know what they've got because they've just done a full day's worth of business and the banks are closed. So the safe is packed. Do you know what I mean? You know why you're going in. Like, I'd have never really done that kind of shit. I know a lot of people though that come from Uncle Tony's era where there was opportunities that are different to the way they are nowadays. Do you know what I mean? Like, man, to climb up a building and into one window, into one door, take an envelope full of cash and get gone. And it's like, wow.
What's happened to Uncle Tony? He's gone all quiet. What's happened?
He's just gone shop. He's gone shop.
Remember, these burglars took it out, man.
Now, we're not going to judge people based on their actions. We're going to judge people based on their choices.
Past actions as well. Past actions.
He's trying to release the stress, so he's going to quickly
stop. No, I'm not having this. Leave him alone.
Come on,
no, he's not gonna keep anything.
He's so sweet though. Bless him. He's trying to fight trolls in the chats. They're a bunch of trolls.
Let me get my shop.
He gets so heated. These trolls really be violating. Oh, bless him.
It's crazy, man. Stay out of people's yards.
Not gonna lie though, you can't compare burglary and robbery. I love you, Uncle Tony, but that's not gonna work.
Not gonna work in any planet.
That'll fuck up your peace of mind. Man in your house getting no. Man could be smiling at you at Tesco, then you wouldn't know.
Seen all your stuff, all your Victoria's Secret,
all your pictures.
Yeah.
All of that. Well, that's actually really bad. Though, I'm not joking.
I'm gonna walk in the bathroom and see a card, like he gets me a calling card and that, like just to teach me a lesson. He just popped in and popped out before I knew it. Little trademark on that.
The city is marking that.
Yeah, you have been Tony Burgle.
But he said it was targeted, so.
Yeah, he said.
Catch me, Tony. You get
Trying to
me.
make it sound like fucking, like I said, like Ocean's 11 or something.
I know.
Stop, Zilla. You'd rather get someone in your house.
There was no abseiling.
No,
there was no diamond cutting glass. None of that. For Mama Arthur.
And most people have their shit insured anyways nowadays. So
going through knicker drawers.
I don't know about back in the days, but nowadays everything's insured.
Drawers, looking in the biscuit tin. Come on, man. You know what you do.
Mad.
Maybe.
Oh, poor Tony. Poor Tony.
Even DVD players and stuff like that. I was taking Betamax. I told you, Betamax player. Nah, I don't even know. Stereograph. What's that thing?
What cassette players and that?
Phonograph. Nah, I don't even think it was cassettes them days.
CD players.
Yeah, me. Still the Punch and Judy. What else are you gonna take? I don't know. The penny farthing from the shed.
Yeah, you guys will never let this go. You guys will never let this go.
Trust me, it's gonna be peak when they find out, man. The town crier will be in the streets. Hear ye, hear ye.
So you're telling me, Uncle Tony, we can't even invite you around anymore? Like, what's happening? Got to put everything in this. Everything in the safe here before he comes around. One of them was.
You should have just been a rag and bone man. I don't know what made
Lock the bedroom door and that. I'm dad.
Going down the chimney and that, full of soot and that. Maybe like Santa.
Santa's so evil.
Chimney, them man there moving like chimney sweep. And they're climbing the roof, climbing through chimney. Fuck it. Cat burglar. But, you know. It'd be all fun and jokes, burglary, until a woman's naked.
And then it's, oh my God, imagine that. Oh my God.
Right. And all of a sudden,
coming out of the shower with a madman in your room, like.
I mean, imagine.
Fuck it.
You'd be very upset. He tried to compare that to getting your phone snatched out of your hand. Like, come on, man. No one wants that. It's not nice, but.
At least it's not your space here that you're going back home.
No impact. But I can't lie, man. Like I'm just messing around. Like I fully
burglary,
understand.
robbery, it's all the same, man.
Yeah, I fully understand.
But we judge based on choices, and we'll just see what choices that person had. I don't think no one's trying to do that.
It's not
for
nice.
recreational
What they have to do, man. The ugly truth is the ugly truth. You know what I mean? Of what some people felt like they had to resort to. It's a shame. Right.
Sorry, I'm just reading. Stop doing this. I'm done with you stuff, bro.
Man said, wow. Man's worrying about fasting and iftar.
Oh, bless him.
Yeah. Get burgled for food. That's fuckery.
No.
Like them, no, I'll invite you in, bro. You need to be fed at that point.
Yeah, you're violated, bro. That's cold.
Try to justify it.
But in today's age, man, everything is insured anyway. So.
And the thing is, when you get burgled and they like tear your shit like upside down, and
my neighbours got burgled when they went on holiday.
It takes so long for you to realize everything that's gone, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Day by day, month after month, you'd be wondering,
like, where's my ring? Where's my?
Have I lost this thing, or did it get stolen?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
Mad.
Wrong.
Angry burglars make too much noise. Oh my goodness. The chat's so bad. I need some filthy burglars who would leave a present. Oh, what the fuck?
Shit in the spin dryer. Why do you even shit in the dryer?
Disgusting, man.
Who did that?
Of the insurance. Yeah. It's a bit hard to do that, bro.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
Because they've got numbers now.
They don't even call that police no more, man.
Yeah, everything's insured, man. Everything's insured. Your phone, everything.
Forensics. They send out the forensics. That's it. Forensics. Come around, dust off, blah blah blah, and keep it moving.
Yeah, that's it. No further leads. Done.
Yeah, yeah. They'll write you in a month or two and tell you, yeah, allow it, bro. Move forward. Move forward, man. Yeah. Make a time for this shit. Got real crimes out here.
Yeah, real crimes.
Mm.
Yeah. Man, are shotting out here.
Mm.
Yeah.
Get me tried it.
Imagine how many cases they deal with every day. Like, there's no point.
Yeah, man.
What's the point of that? Yeah, it's too much.
That's why it's down where they call petty crime and that. Burglary. Petty. Yeah, until it gets serious. Once it gets to aggravated burglary, then you're talking big boy numbers. You're in the big league now.
But this is the thing, yeah. With burglary, the minute that you go into a yard and someone's in there, whether they know you were there or not, if it can be proved that you're on mute, by the way, Vic. If it can be proved that there was someone in there, it becomes aggravated.
Aggravated straight away.
Yeah. Straight away. And that's big numbers still.
It's important to know the law because that adds another 5 years to your sentence potentially. Yeah. Not only that, it's like if you're on the street and you run up to me and just grab my bag and run, pause. Like if you just grab that and run, it's different to if you threaten me, you got a weapon, that's just theft. Do you know what I mean? You can get upgrades to every kind of crime as soon as it starts to get violent or premeditated or you know. So burglary is a very fine line to follow, bro. That's why you just straight go through walls.
Yeah, you could end up in a hostage angle, blood. It could go left. Seriously.
Yes. What? And the temptation as well. If you're a bad man and you just broke into someone's house, like big money, the man's a fucking football millionaire or something. You just bust into his yard and they're not there, and you found the safe now. You know there's a couple $100 grand in there, but there's no one at home to open the safe. You don't have the technology or the finesse to take it. Like, you got to wait for them to come back. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's like, I know some Kosovans that were inside for the same shit. They waited for a footballer to come home. He didn't come home. The wife and kids came home. So he kidnapped them. Or they kidnapped the wife and kids. And it was like, that now magnifies it. And I met them inside because they got like fucking, I think it was like 70 years or some shit like that. They had hella big sentences for kidnapping. Rare. So it's like, yeah, you just don't, stick away from it because it's all too unreliable. It's all too unreliable. If I come and get you for a move, just know I'll be able to tell you what you're gonna make. Do you know what I mean? And we can't do that if I don't know what's in the yard. Like,
it's mad.
Some opportunist business, man.
Opportunist
it's
business.
Insane,
can't deal with it. Nah, can't deal with none of that shit. Like, nah, it's not that.
Madness. It's madness.
It's not that. It's not that.
Uncle Tony's coming around with flyers. Yeah, man.
Does that smart water shit work? Because they're putting it everywhere right now. That smart water shit. Does it even work?
What's smart about it? Electrolyte.
I have no idea, but I do know that a lot of roads have
coconut water, pineapples, they all got electrolytes the same way. So
no, I'm talking about.
I just got the smart water in my gym, and that's about it.
No, smart water.
That's smart. What's it called? Yeah, it's some sort of liquid that to trace people.
You see?
What?
When you You
know the stuff that they have in certain buildings and whatnot. So if you go in there,
ultraviolet liquid
thing, you can see it under the UV light.
Yeah, some traceable liquid. Yeah.
So this would be saline that stays in your blood in the same way.
Sorry?
Would it be some kind of saline that stays in your blood in the same way? Do you drink it?
Brother, what are you doing? Bro,
don't they apply it to items?
It's catch thieves and burglars, bro.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm thinking of what Sarah's talking about.
Oh no. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the actual drink. No. I'm talking about the traceable liquid they use to find people.
That's just to retrospectively capture a burglar
using
with
ultraviolet light.
Put that in my school, and they found out that it was someone in the school that did it.
Near my house. It's mad.
That's been about 20-25 years. Listen, there's a lot of technology. You know, when you go into like an Argos and there's a big mat at the front, as soon as you walk through the door, that mat's got pressure sensors on it. Try to break that door in the night time and step on that mat. Beep, 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 gone. There's another one you could get sound sensor. You see a tiny little hole in the wall, tiny little dibby hole in the wall. That's a mic. Yeah, put a rape alarm through the door, set it off, set that alarm off. Do you know what I mean? Like a sound
Rape
sensor.
alarm. Look,
Yeah, you know those little
alarm
things.
bell?
No, you would take it like a little. It's called literally a woman would carry it because it's a rape alarm. Yeah, so if she was getting raped, she'd pull a pin.
Oh yeah. I've seen that.
Wouldn't stop
They used to give
screaming
it
and
out in schools and that.
Yeah, screams are very high pitch. We would put one through the letterbox, you know, set the alarm off, chill back, pre the scene, watch the alarm key carrier come and turn it off. And do you know what I mean? We'll play games with him all night till he gets pissed off and he doesn't come back. And now we just burger the place with the alarm screaming. Who cares?
Bloody hell, bro. What process?
Bare security measures. There's bare security measures out there that can catch you, boy. Burglary is a risky game nowadays.
Yeah.
Just being out on street.
That's why.
In the morning is going to be a bait thing, innit? Popo car drives past you. They got every reason to stop you. The only person on road with a hoodie and a balaclava at 3 a.m. Like. Man said Taken. I ain't seen Taken. Taken with the Liam Neeson. Have a particular set of skills.
Who like films with good storylines, whether they're black and white or color? Anybody? Huh? Anybody? Good movies with good storylines? Nobody?
You know what? Yeah, I want a series to watch because I have nothing to watch at the moment, and I've got a few days till it's back to the usual schedule. I need something to watch.
There's loads. What can you watch on Netflix?
Netflix is some shit. Like it's got to a point where I don't even know why I pay for it. Like, what the fuck am I doing with my life?
I did watch The Matrix though. I watched the new Matrix recently. Bit shit.
Yeah, it's not really.
Trenny movies.
Yeah, that's the thing with modern movies now. They're all about like sort of masculinity in men, empowering androgynous females. Like,
it's off-putting. Yeah, it is very off-putting.
Yeah, with every meal, with every movie, it's like the men, all the men have got to be dickheads. Can't just have a normal man. Do you know what I mean?
It's true. You know?
He's got to get buoyed off. Do you know what I mean? By some scrawny little woman, and it's like, yeah.
Haven't China like banned effeminate men now on their TVs and that? Was it? Wow. Yeah, it was China.
Good on
I think they banned it. Like,
there's some good moves happening in world politics. Putin just did something. What did he ban? Oh man, he banned some kind of thing that we're just subject to right now in this country. I can't remember. It might be some kind of tax or something. I don't remember. I remember just reading something that he's banned and just being like, yes, come on, Putin. If the West did that.
Have you seen this so-called China lockdown, Shanghai lockdown or whatever?
Yeah, I've seen it. And how, it's coming out now and people are jumping off high-rise buildings and...
What?
Yeah.
Well,
they're trying to fight it and that.
Apparently,
pretty much everything.
People are sealed in their yards and that.
Yeah, and they've got like robots, right?
And if you break it, where people have been in there for 14 days, people like all sorts of
I've
shit.
seen the robot dogs that patrol the area and remind people to stay in their houses.
Yeah, apparently they got a zero COVID policy. Like, so if you got COVID, you're gone or some shit. I see some footage of like a little boy being put on a bus without his parents.
Similar shit was happening not similar shit, but some extreme lockdown measures were happening in Australia. I'm not sure if they've eased up on that either. What they have eased up on is feeding us disinformation. I can see another lockdown coming.
Yeah, 100%. Watch when it's like June and there's a new variant or some dumb shit like that.
New variant, yeah.
Yeah, as soon as it hits June and that.
Raspberry.
Raspberry variant, no.
I just fucked that. It took me a minute to realize what the fuck it was talking about.
Chris Stokes.
No, I wasn't talking about Omicron. I was saying Omarion aura.
Omarion. Fuck.
Omarion variant, and B2K variant.
Mad.
Yeah, that's why we said let's be.
Yeah. Man said Xi Jinping. Is that his name? Imagine your name was Jinping. Jedi, do you remember me playing?
Is man even free to talk about the team?
No.
Man's
They still got you under lock.
Yeah, man's
you still got to mask it off.
Yeah.
To talk about what? Sorry.
Yeah, what about the shenanigans over in the Ukraine? Is that can you speak about that as well, or people just don't want to hear about it?
I know nothing about it.
All right. Because I know certain people are saying that you can't even talk about it too deep because they're locking you off, like certain other vloggers.
Yeah, they're putting filters on your videos and shit like that to make it look like you're misinformation and shit.
Yeah, that's what I've been hearing still.
To be honest, though, that's a sign. That in itself is a sign. If you go on someone's video and there's like, you know, a warning, potentially that warning tells me like the person's
big up Axum. I was going to ask you to come back, you know. I was going to ask you to come back still, babe.
So
I've never heard that.
Better now, yeah?
But yeah, I'm just gonna move forward.
It's okay, right? It's okay.
Red light.
Yeah, it's okay to come out from behind the curtains now.
Red
the
light.
war is over.
Yeah, we at peace now, yeah, Tony. Everyone.
Most definitely. How you mean?
Come on. So what are we talking about?
Yeah, I think what made me angry anyway is that I was a bit disappointed in one of the individuals. That's what kind of made me angry still. But, you know, cleared the air now, so it's all gravy.
No, you're too easily triggered.
Why is everybody so liven up, man? Why is everybody so silent? Liven up, man.
Banksy went to Ukraine, you know.
Oh, mad.
What did he say?
Banksy and Fax is on the front line.
Then they've lost the war. I can tell you that already. They've already lost.
Banksy couldn't even defend himself against a woman. So how is he going to be able to defend himself over in the Ukraine? Didn't he get slapped in the mortar?
He got sucker slapped.
What is a sucker slap? What the hell does that even mean?
It's like a sucker punch, but it's a slap. Yeah, he got slapped
what
on
was
the back
it?
of the neck. On the neck back. Slapped up.
Somebody gave him a neck back.
Yeah, just bare slaps.
Somebody give him a neck back, yeah?
From
weapons for quiet wars.
Why are people so violent in that place? I swear to God.
Yeah.
I got a hunk for the mic, man, for quiet strife late at night.
Yeah, it was the Z girl, innit? But yeah, man, it was a mad thing. She pissed him up, man. Speak.
No, I'm not.
Here's the story.
And got away with it as well. Sneak attack.
It's because she's a lady. It's because she's a woman.
Yeah.
Women are
You think
defenseless
that's why
beings.
she got away with it?
Probably.
You think that's why she got away with it? Because she was a woman?
Well, she should have never been able to sneak up behind him and.
Because if it's on camera, like, what's your excuse for that?
Sucker
Doesn't make sense.
It's like, what are we doing now? Levels. She don't rate you. You know what I mean? Slapping you from left pillar to post from behind. Like, allow it, bro. What are we doing here?
Pillar to post, yeah.
Boxing him from left to right, you know. You know, it's like, nah,
away with words.
Man, I felt sorry for him that day, man. It was fuckery.
What, Banksy? Banksy deserves every cuff he gets in that bald head of his, you know what I mean?
Well,
I've never seen him in a bad mood, you know. Every time I see him speak on this panel, he's sort of got like a host's kind of energy. It's like he's actually good at sort of holding court and fielding these kind of comments and conversations?
No, it's very difficult because usually the level of discourse is low, IQ is low with what you have to deal with. It's like refreshing when you come over here on the Trill. You can act as bougie as you like. We don't actually care.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Is he still on the panel though, or has he got his own show? Is
He
he
must have his
still
own
on the panel?
He's always had his own channel. But yeah, they
Yeah,
don't
because he's
run
way
it.
too practiced. Yeah, he's way too practiced with it. He has to have his own show.
Yeah, he doesn't do it like how we do it here. He's like I do a film in it, or do film Speaker's Corner or something, or an event or something. He wouldn't just be live streaming like that. But he'd be on other people's panels, isn't it? Like there's so many of these trolls now got panels. So
This is the only panel, man.
Yeah,
I wouldn't go no one panel just to talk
man,
online.
busy.
I'm only here because I know some of you guys real life, and I'm looking to do some music. Do you know what I mean?
yeah, no, yeah.
I like chilling as well. The chilling.
The vibes, yeah, it's the vibes. They all.
I was gonna say that, Vic, I don't think you was being fair because we mean you're only here because you only want to do music. You must be here for more than that,
Yeah, no, exactly. The human interaction is something that I'm accustomed to. I love it while I'm here. Do you know what I mean? But I don't think I'd go somewhere else where there was no sniper.
You light skinned people love to hang around with dark skinned people. I don't know.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, them light skinned ones, they do like hanging with us, innit? Innit, Mac, innit?
Yeah, everyone's got the
camera. They're trying to grab some of our melanin.
If you're
with the hand, Tony, I can't deal with you.
Dark skin, you've got the caramel best friend.
We got our waffle coloured brothers, and we've got our dark skin brothers. It is what it is.
Yeah, these lighties though, Sarah, man. Fucking hell. They're always up our arse, you know what I mean?
It's terrible.
These light-skinned ones. And then on top of that, they think they're stush. Fucking hell. They've got a bit of wavy hair. And they think like they're the dog's bollocks, you know what I mean?
I don't know. I think people are over the whole light skin guy thing now in this generation. I don't know. I feel like it's
a little bit, innit? A little bit.
Yeah,
it has died down.
You know what?
India used to be the firefighter.
No, I think.
Now it's just you got to have the vibes still.
I think TikTok now. I think they're going overboard with it now. From what I'm hearing, TikTok. With the light skin, the colorism thing.
No, man, this is.
You think so? I don't really know about TikTok. I'm not really into that.
Yeah, from what I'm hearing from the generation below my youth generation, like they're over the top with this thing now. It's almost like you're a celebrity for just having light skin. You know what I mean?
Yeah. All right, I'm off TikTok, guys. I am going to make a coffee, though. I'll be right back.
It might just be the filters. I know filters and makeup
what about the filters?
Yeah, I think it's the filters and the. So the people might use filters to make their skin look smooth and that, but it makes them look lighter.
Yeah.
So it's definitely the filters.
Both of them, though.
Yeah, and the makeup, yeah.
Yeah,
but everybody's a shade lighter.
The thing about it, them even doing that.
Some sculpturing too. They're doing the most, like.
Sis, I'm telling you, like I remember.
For them to even be doing that, though, you understand what I'm dealing with, like trying to make yourself look lighter than what you are. Like for you to even do that shows me that, you're trying to jump on this bandwagon. Big up, Leon, my brother. Enough respect.
Big up.
You know what I mean?
Big up.
What I see is that melanated people, we're just losing ourselves, it look like, because when I saw this type of stuff going on, and even with the generation I know growing up, like underneath me, I could see certain little signs where I have to put them straight all the time. I see little signs. You know what I mean? And I've got to put them straight and correct them all the time. You know what I mean?
It's mad.
It's all of them Beyonce's and Nicki Minaj's and I don't know what.
Yeah. But they probably take those bleaching injections and stuff. They're not going to use creams because they've got money. They'll use injections. They'll have medication. But Nicki Minaj, have you seen her when she was a stud with the hoodie back in the day? She was playing lesbian.
Yeah.
Before she got ran through by the industry. Now she's all feminine and Barbie. Get out of here. There are videos of her.
The thing is, these things are documented.
She's still trying to lead.
These things are documented.
But now she's still like a bisexually vibey thing.
When
like
she
I
came
like
in
women.
the game, she still tried to lead everyone to think that she was like lesbian or bisexual.
Lesbian-ish, yeah. Yeah, I remember that.
That was her hype. Like, oh, is she lesbian? Because
yeah. Very true. And then
But
she gets
people
with the
see this and they thought. Sorry, Sarah, go on.
No, I was gonna say her man's a pedo and her brother's a pedo, so I don't even know. She just
Well,
got bare nonsense around her.
Olive, anybody?
I just don't
No, I
understand
haven't had
how.
olive in a minute still. Like a salad now. I want a salad now.
I don't understand how people see this is documented. Yeah, what she was before she is now. I couldn't even get the words out of my mouth. And it still doesn't matter. This is what I don't understand. People will see how people were
I feel
before
like the
they
new
become
generation
famous.
may have missed it compared to us when she first came out. But the newer kids, the new teenagers now, I don't think they will know all this.
Yeah, but that's the same thing with P Diddy, isn't it? The same thing, like he's like reinvented himself and people actually believe he's the character he is now, when in fact this guy was a scumbag. But all this is documented. Do you see what I mean? If you really want to find it, it's there, isn't it? It's on YouTube. It's all over the place.
I just think it's very important to teach children not to idolize these people, and they're not infallible. That's just the easiest thing, and then put them around people that are actually doing real life shit.
Yeah.
And show them you can do this. Like, fuck all these celebrities with their 365 deals. And once you break it down to children, they get it. But I don't think we take out the time to do it because we assume they'll know, but they won't know.
Yeah,
do you know what I mean? All these rappers with their big cars, it's all alone. It's alone. Once children recognize it's all alone, the hype's a bit dead now. No one cares. You get
Say that alone.
It's all alone. It's all alone. Yeah.
Rental cars, rental jewelry, rental bitches.
Industry give you a few things, and that's it.
Terry, you know what though? Yeah, because I've tried it with a couple of my grandchildren, and it's hard. You know, you've got to really be drumming it in, and it can't just be you. It's got to be the parents also. Yeah, I'm telling you.
And people around them. Yeah.
Yeah, it's 100%. Hard work, man.
But just stop idolizing people. Like, that's not. Human beings are not infallible, man.
Don't compare yourself to nothing. Don't compare yourself to nothing, because everything that you see on Gram is people's best life, best moment.
Yeah, 100%.
You don't see them when they got their head down. Do you know what I mean? You don't see them when they're going through
shit. Yeah.
Yeah, you don't see that at all.
Or you do. They use that for views.
Right.
Okay,
and they monetize
yeah.
that anyway.
That's true.
Totally. You can't really take it though. You got to take it all with a pinch of salt. You can't really just take it as word is bond. Do you know what I mean? Like,
what can you do, man?
It's tapped. But that's down to parental education, innit? You gotta do your whole thing. You gotta do your whole due diligence in terms of teaching
100.
your children not to be a follower. You know?
Remove infatuations from things, whether it's materialism. Remove the infatuation while they're young. Then they'll just look at it like that's dumb.
Though.
But you got to start really young. I do believe that. Like,
you have to start really young.
And it's harder.
Man.
Yeah.
It's harder. It's already ingrained in them.
Simple as that.
Can't let them into the brainwash from early. My daughter's 2 second birthday tomorrow, and when a YouTube video goes into adverts, we do the thing. Hide your eyes.
But then there's only so much you can do. But as long as they understand the reality of what things are.
Yeah, she's too babyish to understand, but I make her hide her eyes and avert her eyes from the brainwash. If you can't skip it, we just the brainwash, and we make a joke out of it. But as she grows up, the teacher why we don't do that. Do you know what I mean? Because it's crazy. Like YouTube for kids, and they start advertising £300-400 toys.
No, I mean,
all throughout the month of November, December. It's like, what are you doing? Like, what are you trying to teach my kid? It's kind of crazy, bro. Literally kind of crazy right now. We live in a proper capitalist, superior consumer culture. It's mad. We need to change that whole thing, because
100%.
Within that paradigm, it's actually us that hold the power, especially black people being one of the top higher tier consumers. You know, we have the power of boycott. Do you know what I mean? To change things completely, but we don't abuse that or use that power. So, yeah. I think that's an important thing to teach the next generation coming through. The power of boycott. You know what I mean? If everyone stopped eating McDonald's just for a day or a week, the margins that they exist on would be fucked. Yeah, the margins that the thousands of percent profit margins that
bad
they
man
exist
don't
in.
eat McDonald's, but someone's eating it.
No, I don't eat McDonald's at all, but just per se, in it, just as an example of one of the biggest commercial entities.
Yeah, I get what you mean. I get what you mean.
It could be anyone, Coca-Cola, Pepsi, or whatever. But we allow it.
Eat McDonald's.
Come on.
Man.
What is there to eat at McDonald's?
Yeah, but it's not aimed at you. It's aimed at the youngest. So.
It's aimed at people with like just convenience in their mind or something. I don't know where it even
they're
comes from.
definitely raising commercialized, materialistic children. That's definitely what's being instilled into them.
But what's parlay to that? These phones and shit like that is parlay to that.
It's like it's okay. It is what it is, but recognize what you're dealing with. Like they need to understand the reality. All these shiny jewelry doesn't mean shit. It's worthless. Like I will take my child to the jewelers and I will let him have a conversation with the jeweler and he will show him this is worthless. This means shit. As soon as you bust down that roll, it don't mean shit no more. It's worthless. You tap your card and it's done. It's finished.
And it never was worth anything anyway. It's just like because it's got the name Rolex.
Once they recognize the reasons why people can invest, you can have nice things, but let it be an investment that appreciates in value. There's nothing wrong with getting a watch. Get a watch, but at least it's appreciating in value. Buy it for 30k, sell it for 60k a year later. Get your little, profit out of that. Flip that profit, buy something else.
Get some
That's
gold
fine.
bars, get some
and wear your nice
stocks,
watch every now and then when you're going out. You can do flex, do your thing, but then it's like you're buying shit that depreciates in value.
One of my uncles
and then you're going into loans and debts, and it's not nice.
One of my uncles tried that with me. Tried to give me some shares. Tried to get me involved in the penny market. Tried to get me exchanging currencies back and forward and stuff for profit, trading OJ. Doing stupidness when I was like 15, 16, and I enjoyed it, but he didn't follow it through. Do you know what I mean? And
it takes time. It does take time.
Yeah, he didn't. I was only doing it for a few months, and I was feeling mad good about myself. Do you know what I mean? Like in terms of like, with comparison to my friends who think, oh, I've got a nice watch or a nice.
But at least it's wisdom. You gain wisdom, though. It will probably stay in the long forever. Do you know what I mean? Even if it was a loss,
years to come about. You know.
But it's still there. It's in your subconscious.
I agree with what you're saying. You're a good educator. You actually, from educator to educator, you strike me as such a. You've got
to be very explicit with young children, with young people, should I say, not even children, with young people. You've got to be explicit. We have an assumption they know things they don't. Imagine these kids are plain. They're literally, there's nothing there and you're building on that nothing.
Mm-hmm.
We have an assumption they're going to figure it out or they'll learn or someone else will know. You've got to do it, literally. Every little thing. It's mad. It's mad.
Yeah.
You've got to be around them at least like fucking 18 hours in a day, you know what I mean, to keep them focused. But, they go to school and, that's when the system now gets involved in it. That's when the system now is brainwashing them. And then they got now, they got their peers. It's just crazy. It's hard work, man. I know most people,
No, I'm just going to say, you just struck the exact nerve. Imagine that you do all of this great work. You've got Sarah as a mum. Do you know what I mean? And then what you're going to do, send your children to school for all of that to just be unraveled by me.
Yeah.
My kid something, and then my kid influences your kid into some bullshit thinking.
Do you know what you should do is volunteer in the schools. I'm big on that. Like if your kids do go to school, volunteer in the school, get to know the staff. Take contacts because they're quite friendly. Like once you volunteered in the school, just be like, they've got WhatsApp groups, whatever, and then you can keep up to date with what's happening, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but Sarah, when they're bringing this alphabet, when they're bringing this alphabet thing to school and all that, now how do you get around that? You have to be on your.
I just took mine out. I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't.
That's what I'm saying. You have to take the youth away from that, innit? But if somebody can't afford to do that, or afford to do that, it's going to be double hard. I just took my kids out now.
But use the weekends and your after schools and have conversations with your children and before school and after school.
It's hard though. It's hard.
I'll tell you this. The more you have conversations with your children from young, they will naturally tell you things. Like, for example, if they get used to having that conversation, what did you do today after school every day? They'll just come and be like, oh my God, guess what I did today? Oh my God, guess what happened today? They will naturally come to you and just open up. There are some parents, I swear to God, they'll pick up their child and they've already walked off. Not even a hi, how was your day?
Yeah, that's a fact.
You want a hug? It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
They're just on their phone continuously.
Why is your child more friendly with me when they come to school and they're telling me about their weekend and what they did? But with you, there's no conversation. There's nothing there.
Long.
Do you know what I mean? It's so sad sometimes. You just think, what the fuck is this?
It's normal for a lot of parents.
Like I remember during pickups, I used to be so shocked.
No, sometimes you don't want to chat to your own. No.
Teach your child. What are you talking about? No, I'm not having it. I'm not having it.
Wait, man. And people like you get on my fucking nerves. Yeah. Like, yeah, because in the yard, this you won't shut up and won't stop talking to me. So don't ever get it twisted. We've been talking. Yeah. I said have a peaceful
But I'm saying have a conversation somewhere.
Yeah. But I'm just letting you know.
They'll probably forget everything they did by the time they get home.
If you never not want. Listen, just
there are times 100% we're human beings in it. But
whatever you're saying, whatever you're doing right now, it's cool as long as you're not walking in the road and rare. But like, I don't mind. Like us not chatting at this second.
I got to be honest. I like to try and engage with the younger ones. I do try, and sometimes
I'm not talking about every single time you're human. There are some days you're just like, okay, just stop.
See, people are like this. I hear nothing but this. My mom said this to me when I was a kid, and I resent it. She said, "When you couldn't speak, we couldn't wait for you to speak. As soon as you started speaking, we couldn't wait.
Yeah, you want to
shut
shut up. Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't rate that at all. Don't rate that at all, bro. No way. I can't never rate that. Like, do you know what I mean? Just carry on. Yap my ear off. I don't mind. This is what I'm here for. This is what I'm here for. The child is the focus of my life. Let's be honest.
Yeah, no. It's so your child needs to learn boundaries, etiquette, and be socialized. You don't just chat all the time. Sometimes be quiet.
When it's bullshit.
No.
I know what you mean.
Sorry.
I do know what you mean.
I tell you what, if anything, modern children don't know how to value silence or hold silence. Yeah, and that's a very, in other cultures, kids are deadly silent hunting.
Yes, sir. No, sir.
Yeah, hunting. We're retarding the kids without their ability to always have to say some shit.
Make some noise,
and then end up saying some dumb shit because it's not always about learning or taking in your environment. Sometimes it's about showing off. Sometimes it's about attention seeking. Sometimes it's about not knowing your boundaries or even being rude. Yeah, this noise, this constant talking, and it's like, in my culture or the culture I grew up under, like, it's good that you can talk in that, but you're gonna learn pretty soon. Yeah, it's not. Open your mouth and just say stupid shit all the time. It's not.
Yeah, see, I'm not on that though. I know what you mean.
You're like, just yap.
But you can set boundaries though. No, hold on. You can set boundaries, but to say that in this society, I don't get it because back home, your children aren't being programmed with weirdo shit at school. So once you've instilled into your child to shut up, as in when you come out of school, then you might miss a gem.
It's not shut up once you come out of school.
I read your comments, bro.
It's not that, but like I said, isn't it? Like,
but I do get completely what you mean. Yeah. Like too much emotional. Let's share everything.
I've been in a room with a bag. I've been in a room with a bag of teenagers. Yeah, and all they're doing is
adults. Yeah, let me just quickly say, there's lots of other adults that I think talk too much. That's what I wanted to say, and I feel like maybe when they were growing up, they didn't learn the value of like not always being the person to talk, like not always being the person to answer. Do you know what I mean? And learning those type of social skills, which I think is what makes a difference, like in terms of how you relate to people. People that can't do silences, people that come in the yard have to turn the TV on, have to have noise, have to chat. We're chilling, it's nice, and then you want to break the silence. It's people like you. You see someone in a thoughtful moment, you want to go and say, "What's wrong?" Fuck off. Always want to chat.
Well, like I was saying, Jed.
You end up needing therapy because you need to chat your problems out. Therapy and then you have to do affirmations, which is chatting to yourself again. They're fucking chatting.
But Jeds, I would rather see a parent talking to their youth than just walking down the road on their phone. I'd rather see them talking to the youth.
Business. I'd rather you didn't burn the yard.
But I've been.
But it's easy to judge, but it's easy, and I find that's another sickness. Me looking at you like, look at you, like, all on your phone, and then one day being the guy on his phone, isn't it? Like, and knowing,
I'm not judging. I'm not judging, King, but
I don't know.
I'd rather see a mum talking to her youth than on the phone, basically like not even paying attention to the youth. You know what I mean? Which I've seen plenty of times.
I'm never gonna lie. Listen to this. I'd rather see youths walking to school on their own. By the boom boom.
No.
Mm-hmm.
What you mean in today's society as we know it now? Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Society's changed. Yeah.
I used to walk to school on my own from like fucking
I did.
4
or 5 years old, bro.
Same.
Yeah, so did I. So did I. So did I.
So,
Yeah.
Can't happen
now
nowadays,
we
bro.
saying mums are on their phones. Listen, man, all these youths that need picking up. There's a reason why. What's going on in society?
Yeah,
Kids are being retarded.
Well,
Because we're doing
kids are being kidnapped.
because we're doing too much airy fairiness. I get, like, trust me, communication is key, but you also teach them effective communication, efficient communication as well, man.
Yeah,
Not
because I
just
don't want none of that. What you're talking about, all of that, that talking.
These
to them.
oversharing,
Most definitely.
these oversharing, chatty youths are gonna go and overshare, chatty your shit as
Your
well.
business.
Yeah, I agree.
And that can't
Definitely.
happen. Well, that I come from that can't happen, like, you know.
But then, you know, when it comes to like adult business, we're supposed to keep it away from the youth, then, innit? So if they do take business, what they see in the yard, which is adult stuff, to elsewhere and chat it, then basically it's your fault because you should have kept it behind closed doors. No?
To some degree, yeah. To some degree, not always in every case, but to some degree, kids are smart at the end of the day. Do you know what I mean? They can pick up on stuff, even if they didn't see you roll the zoot, smoke the zoot, you still see that you're high. They still see that conversation has changed now. That's another reason for me to stop smoking. By the way, I didn't want to be high around my daughter. Do you know what I mean? Like sitting there without much of a whatever highness done to me. You know what I mean? Like I didn't want it to be noticeable in her because I knew that I could already roll a zoot from like 6 years old. I could already do the whole rolling process, burning the ash. I already know. You remember the old brass scales with the purple case, the purple velvet on the inside? I remember all of that, and I remember I used to know how to do it. Do you know what I mean?
What, from 6, yeah?
From young,
from 6,
5,
did you say?
6, 7s, 8s, all of them ages.
Wow.
Because I started smoking at 9. You know what I mean? And like, just the fact that it was available for me to steal at 9. Do you know what I mean? In the kind of abundance that they didn't never notice, and just all that.
Yeah,
shit.
bad move on the part of the parent. What let you see all this still?
My mum had a crackhead boyfriend for like the first 10 years of my life, and although we never saw the crack or whatever, we never saw that element of his life. You know, it was like he smoked in the yard. You know, ash all that time. All of his brothers, do you know what I mean, would come around the yard and stuff like that, and they didn't know about hiding it from children and stuff. I was just exposed to it, innit? Do you know what I mean? And when I grew up and look back, it's like, there's no wonder I started smoking while I was so young. It's no wonder I turned into that kind of person. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, parents need to do more to hide it from their children. But I think the better decision from my perspective was just to drop it. Just drop it. Fuck crime off. Fuck the drugs off, and do what you're doing. Do you know what I mean?
No,
it does, but you know, like, unfortunately, it could be a little bit naive to think you not doing stuff is gonna prepare.
There's pink for you, good.
Yeah, because you know that there's enough of us were the first in our family to do all the fuckery that you could believe. Every fuckery, we were the first ones to do it, and none of our family did it. We didn't have an example in our family of the shit we did on the roads. So
that's true. That's true.
First generation
fuckery, and that was slightly older. They might not have been in the family, but they were the oldest, right? Like you didn't pioneer street robbery. It was an older crew or another crew.
But what I'm saying is,
pioneer.
The bad example is not always in the crib, isn't it?
No.
Yeah.
Or whatever.
Yeah.
Or the, you know,
environment.
So sometimes I feel like we have to factor in. It's not just a family setting, but where they're placed as well, and what's going on in that kind of environment as well. But people smoke, like, you know, posh people fucking smoke. Tarquin smokes. His family don't smoke. His family hates it. He comes up and picks up an 8. Tarquin comes and picks up an 8 every fucking few days. He buns.
Yeah.
You get me?
No matter what class, creed, religion, race, everybody does it, innit?
These posh man go and start doing crack. I don't know why I go on for them. Like kind of like what Mona was describing of them people that they have everything, so they want to do the opposite or whatever. I don't know. They want to do something different. So I guess I'm just saying that to say this.
maybe educating about the substance is
key.
Is better than hiding it.
Agreed.
Because if they don't see it in your crib, woe be that they see it in someone else's crib and you're not there to explain.
Yeah, agree. I'm not judgmental enough to want to template my standards over everyone. Do you know what I mean?
No. But you know what I'm trying to say? Like,
yeah, no.
Like, if they don't see weed or whatever it is, and see maybe a healthy relationship with it, or a healthy, or at least have that healthy discussion with you about it.
Yeah, that's what it takes to cement the positive thoughts or positive outlook on it, understanding of it. Do you know what I mean? You can't hope that absence will teach them the truth about it.
Yeah,
you got to show them the truth.
How many of you had like a birds and the bee conversation with your parents?
None. Never. Not me.
Axel, you there?
Never me.
That's balls, boy.
I've not even seen them kiss or even heard a kiss.
No, I had sex
education. He's trying to raise a man.
No, but I'm not answering that. I'm answering if you got birds and bees.
No birds and bees.
Never, Jets. Never.
No. Never. Okay. No. So now we're in an age where kids as young as 3 and whatever need to be taught about blah blah blah. So I'm asking, was it damaging? Was it damaging for you not to get that birds and bee education from your parents?
No.
No, I would say no.
I don't think so, but I don't know.
I think a lot of people did because it was like Europeans and that, because their dads, had that conversation with them, or the girls, you know what I mean? But yeah, no, they just about talk about period with our sisters and that. So that
could have been damaging for me.
You get the memo. You get the memo on the day. Oh, you're having your period. Okay. I'm going to show you exactly what you must do as a girl or whatever, and blah blah blah, and that's it.
Yeah,
but
no,
sex,
I don't know.
yeah, we have to pick up.
Could have been damaging for me. Yeah. Could have been damaging for me. I have no idea because I wasn't really interested in.
I definitely had sexual experiences without.
So many people say no. So many people say they didn't get no sex education from their parents.
None whatsoever.
That was taboo, even as an adult. You don't talk about that stuff.
Yeah, definitely taboo in my time.
I just can't imagine it, Nigeria. Yeah. When I fucked your mom, I put my penis. No.
Even like
I put my penis inside your mother, and I ejaculated.
Inside your mother. What are you talking about?
Mad.
Say, Sarah, what was that?
No, I was gonna say even public displays of affection in front of our parents is like, hell no.
No.
You better sit on the other end of the couch.
No, you have ashes always lily. Wherever you get the opportunity. Mad.
No, we don't do that.
You like Europeans and
wouldn't
that ain't happening. That ain't happening in my yard. To be honest, that ain't happening. Can't really have a mobile phone. You're not going to be working on Xbox or whatnot. My daughter's going to grow up on Mega Drive and SNES, bro, until they're a certain age group where I deem you can have an N64. Do you know what I mean? And then we'll start moving up to PlayStation 12 or whatnot. The fuck. Do you know what I mean?
Sorry, Vic, you lost me fully.
Like you know the funny thing is, that I've never discussed sexual stuff to none of my children. Never ever, not even my sons.
Did you never feel like you had the duty to be the one to tell them about? Give them a chat about pum pum and that.
To be honest, Cheds, nah. The mum was telling them all that stuff. If I've got to be honest. And I didn't even know she was doing that. It's my son who actually told me that, mum. Sorry?
Yeah. Just
she was doing a lot. She was cooking. She was, you know what I mean? Like,
she did for real. She done a lot. I was there just basically trying to make ends meet. You understand?
Yeah.
And doing the boss stuff. You know what I mean? But really and truly, like, I was there. Mac, I was there. Yes, I was there. I was there in the morning and in the evenings, and I was making sure that bills were being paid. But as a matter of educating them, if I've got to be honest, I wasn't really on that. The only thing I used to do is like box them, like ramp with them and box them and teach them how to use certain things. You understand? Like how to defend yourself. If you can't beat them with your fist, pick up a thing, do this and do that. I was more like on that kind of stuff. which it helped them to an extent, you know what I mean? But the cooking and all that, they didn't get that from me. And I'm glad that mum did give them that skill and cleaning. And, you know, I found out that she was talking to my sons now when they reached like puberty about, boy, be careful, make sure condom, don't get her pregnant, la-di-da. And you understand? Which,
but you know, one way
should
you
I
can
have been
do
doing that? Should I have been doing that?
Not
I
necessarily.
think, or you can just create scenarios.
Not necessarily, right?
You can expose them to a scenario, and that will open up a conversation. Does that make sense? Whether it's a video nowadays, anyways, I'm talking about nowadays, and that's a whole conversation, and you can just put in your little bits of wisdom in there, couple of gems in there as you're discussing that whatever, and see where their mind's at and all that. So
yeah, now I got a long time to wait for this. My oldest is
that's what I'm saying for this generation.
I got a long time to wait for this. I don't want them to have no young boyfriends like we did in primary school, though.
But I definitely think in today's time, you've got
primary school. I don't want none of that
before the society gets to them. If that makes sense. Imagine social media teaching a child about sex.
I'm just saying, yeah, Vic. How old's your oldest?
My oldest is just 2 tomorrow.
Yeah,
I'm saying,
his baby.
Your oldest going to school and gonna go through nursery, infant, primary, junior, whatever, secondary, all that. Yeah,
none of that.
Oh, you're not doing that?
Oh, you go homeschool? Oh, okay.
Well, I live at home and work at home, so I'll do it all from home. So I just take time off to do it myself.
That's good on you.
That's it.
Good on you. Anything else I'm gonna say after that?
Oh shit, my bad.
No, for real. Scrap anything I was gonna say because I'm gonna say.
Say for audience.
The whole thing, what I'm saying is essentially, if you're gonna send them out into school, then forget about it, bro.
Yeah, you have to accompany that with some knowledge.
Forget about it, bro. Like you, I think you said or someone else said, every other fucked up kid with their fucked up parent is there infecting. You think COVID's infectious, right?
Kids are infectious.
Wait until you figure out swear words. Fuck you, Dad.
Even at home, your child is there's still demons at home on the TV. There's
friends, neighbors, people around.
Yep. Family members.
Other
family members are a big one, bro. Oh my God.
I listened to this, Vic. There was a time, my mum always tells the story of when my brother first started to go nursery. Yeah, she said he must have gone nursery and see this kid do a temper tantrum and take all his clothes off. Yeah, so he tried to come home and reenact the same thing. She always says it with a chuckle. Yeah, in a Nigerian
didn't turn out well.
You gonna take all your clothes off. You preparing for what? Yeah, you throwing the tension.
A beating,
one lash of the belt, boy. I tell you, you be putting your clothes back on, hoovering, and doing all sorts as a toddler.
Yeah.
Mad.
Yeah, and that's it. I'm trying to avoid because I know similarly myself. I went to school with hella Bangladeshis during the Gulf War 1. With hella Iraqis and blah blah blah, and all I learned was swear words from their language and this and that, and it's all just negative shit.
But kids love the negative stuff, though. It's just
never learn anything positive.
They learn it quicker than the good stuff.
They learn the quickest,
they learn it quicker than the good stuff.
Young, can't blame them.
You know what though?
School's too poisonous.
You know what, Vic? Yeah, you having like a daughter. Yeah, is it one child you got? Or have you got two?
Two of them planning.
You got two. Are they both daughters?
Yeah.
Yeah. What age do you think is appropriate for you to start speaking to them about, like sexual stuff?
Earlier.
What time?
As soon as I can't wait for them to speak. I can't wait for them to ask me why, because then I can start providing answers. Then I can start providing the base binary code in your skull. Do you know the ones there? So as young as it is. Do you know what I mean? Whatever
okay.
Age. I think latest.
What are you going to wait for them to mention it? Are you going to wait for them to mention it, or are you going to?
With regards to what sexuality or being a woman, stuff like that.
Yeah.
See, I'll leave the majority of it to Mumsy. Like, do you know? What I mean?
Okay, right.
When you're young, so when you start like going to the bathroom, brushing your own teeth. Now it's important to look after your own hygiene, which includes downstairs, which is something for Mumsy to teach you about, right? But then when it comes to certain kind of like later on perspectives on boys or any shit like that, I'll jump in at any age. I don't mind, like 5 to 6, give a fuck, because we was in school having our little girlfriends at that age, right? Might not have been doing anything with them,
Yeah,
little things, and then so because I'm going to deny them that experience of going to school, meeting children outside of the family, and blah blah blah. I think I have to replace that with something. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
like, has to be replaced because we take them like they don't go nursery. Well, my oldest one, she doesn't go nursery, but we take her to playground. Do you know what I mean? We take her to other places where we can monitor the interaction between her and other children and whatnot. Do you know what I mean?
So would we say that when it comes to the sexual business and all that, it's better for mum to basically start it off, or is it a case of where
I would say
both of them, or does it depend on the gender of the child?
I wouldn't mind.
But with children, Tony, a lot of the times it's not what you say; they just imitate you. So the mannerisms that the female has, they will start to imitate it. Everything.
But
the way she sits, the way she talks, the way she walks.
Let me show you something quickly. Let me show you something quickly. In my when I was with my first baby mother, we never watched porn. We don't watch porn. But one of my youths was watching porn like when I think he was about 13. So and his mum discovered it. So where did he pick? Obviously, he picked that up from outside. So you can be teaching them
availability and curiosity. Could have just
and other kids will show these things in school.
Right, but I would have thought those Sarah, that us not being of that ilk, he would have not even have taken a chance to bring that type of stuff into the yard.
They're not thinking that far. They're not thinking of the
different person, different times as well.
Gratification for little kids. They just whatever they want to do in that moment.
That kind of surprised me still. But then again, it's my fault for buying them a CD player. You know,
yeah.
No, that
but you can't control phones, the adverts, the soft porn.
Yeah.
How are you controlling?
I think look, at 13, right, the child is open for any discussion right there, yeah, because I'll be teaching my daughter to beware of certain fucking vans that are pulling up next to you. Watch out, those motherfuckers want to kidnap you and sell you into the sex trade. Daddy wants sex. Right, now we start that, you know what I'm saying? We start teaching about that. From 13, I find one of my children, male or female, with porn, I think I address that easily as well. Do you know what I mean? Like porn sex.
That's a bit scary, Vic. I've got to be honest. That's a bit scary for me because I don't actually want to talk something into existence. I would find it hard for me to say, boy.
Children are watching porn at 10, 9, Tony. So.
Well, I think it's
but you know the whole kidnapping thing. You know the whole kidnapping thing and that. You know the old kidnapping thing. I don't want to even mention that because it's like I don't want to talk it into existence.
No, I know. I
you got to tell your
children in terms of manifestation, but I think my children my daughter has to know from 5 years old, kick the dick. You're too small to do anything about a big person. Kick the dick. If anyone tries to take you, do you know what I mean? Straight kick them in the jewels. You know what I'm saying? Kick them in the jewels, pull out your little penknife, bore him up in the femoral artery and move. If you bore someone here, it won't stop bleeding, darling. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm gonna teach them certain things that might be a little bit too mature or whatever, but when
I remember
make them aware of it. Make them aware.
I remember taking my son to somewhere and we getting on the train, going to a train station. I think it was like first time I take him to the train station, and it was like looking at the tracks. Now you need to make sure you're close to me. You don't pass the line and everything's there. What happens if you go on the train tracks? So like, bro, if you go on the train tracks, see that rail there? If you touch that rail, you're dead.
Yep.
Dead? What do you mean dead? Like, yeah, you're not. That's it. And it was like, this is the first time we're discussing death. But I have to explain to you, there's no comebacks from this. Like, you're not. I can't remember what I said. I don't know. I think I likened it to something like a game or something like, you know, that there's no
life.
That's it. It's done.
That's a big concept, death. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a big concept.
It's a big thing, you know. Thinking about it. Yeah.
Big thing.
Yeah, because you have to know, like,
You know, oh, you're gonna hurt yourself if you do that. Or,
Yeah,
no.
all that la-las, yeah, all
No.
that tap dancing, just waste time, and they're still gonna do it.
Right here.
Kids already in the tracks by the time you finish that analogy. They don't care.
Yeah. You look around.
Oh, okay, so let's get on to that. You wait for someone to die or something to die, or for them to answer the question before you bring up death.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I'm lucky in that situation because my cat, the cat that I've raised for 18 years, he's 18 years old, so he's going to die within the spectrum of my daughter growing up. So we'll be able to discuss that, the concept of death when that turns up. Do you know what I mean? When Colo's no longer a thing, because she's older, she's getting attached to him now. She knows his name, she touches him and stuff. Do you know what I mean? And they got a little relationship building. So yeah, when Colo's not a guy no more, when he's not alive, I think that's when we approach the concept of death. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Providing that she's old enough. Going back to the porn thing with regards to that, Tony, I think that quite obviously porn sets a completely unrealistic standards for men and women with regards to how you look, how you perform, how
Not
you
for
this,
fucking Tony,
that.
3-hour turbo Tony.
It's ridiculous. I think that's a key thing for children to understand. If you're a teenager and you're just coming, like you're just, man was going to say coming across porn, pause. So if you're just discovering it, then yeah, I think that's one of the most important things to understand. Like, do you know what I mean? Sex isn't like that. It doesn't have to be like that. This is for your visual entertainment only. You're not supposed to slap bitches and spit in their face and piss on their backs.
Oh my God.
It just is what it is, isn't it? There's some disgusting stuff out there. And
I was just thinking, you know, Vix, you know, like when I really think about it, me, you know, being that type of guy, like having sex and all that. Obviously, my youths must have been hearing all this going on, but because they're not actually in the room, I'm not thinking anything of it. When I'm thinking that maybe they were sleeping, obviously they couldn't have been. So they must have been hearing all this. When I think of it now, I've never thought of it, but thinking about it now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So maybe that.
But I think you missed the bullet, man. You survived. Yeah, you dodged the bullet.
I've never really heard it growing up, right, in my house. But I discovered a VHS tape.
They're not as bad as now.
Right. The bitch queen of New Orleans.
Yeah, that's what they say. They say magazines were the first. They groomed our grandpa.
Magazines as well.
And then that was a soft porn, the images, then it turned into videos. But they actually groomed our fathers.
We had a little camp outside of the yard, and someone left a dirty magazine in there, and it was like, oh,
that's true, Sarah.
Oh my God.
Because most people saw porn through their dad's magazines or uncle's magazines.
True, real talk.
Just magazines that you found out in the world if you had no dad's uncles around.
There's no videos, yeah.
I think if somebody brought one of them to school.
You know what's weird? You know what's weird? They used to be like porno, like just flying about when we was playing on that. Like just like there'd be a tattered magazine somewhere or something like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
And that's when incompetence was started to rise as well in men.
Incontinence or incompetence.
Porn just flying around. Like porn litter. How come everyone had porn litter? That's suspicious.
Yeah.
I don't get it. Random porn just laying about.
That's true, you know. Even the shops,
and
they have like the top racks and the page 3s
and
all that.
They still got that. They still got that.
Yeah.
Still.
I was cracking up.
See, these
but
are
people
these
don't have to go to a
poisonous,
shop and buy it
poisonous
like back in
elements.
the day. They just got on their phones in secret.
See, that's it. That's why you can't have a phone. That's why you can't actually have a phone. In my house, you're gonna have a phone, but it's gonna be a Nokia 3310. Ain't gonna be no smart.
You can put child locks on it. You can put child locks so they can't access.
Nah, fuck that. 3310. That's all you need. I need to say hello, goodbye.
Play Snake, you know.
Click. Play some Snake. Play some Snakes. What else do you want a phone for? You're a child.
You don't really need a phone anyway when they're a child.
Yeah, you're a
child.
It's
a mini computer, isn't it, Vic? It's a mini computer now, isn't it?
It's super computer. Come on, you can learn anything and do almost everything on a phone. Why does a child
That's
need
right.
a phone? Sesame Street is over there on the TV, but do you know what I mean?
I hear you, Vic. What about the social, like,
social world, social media?
What of a child?
Not a social media, but you know, all the people around.
But Axem, you can find like-minded people.
Landline, phone.
Nah, I hear you, but I also see a lot of kids all walking around with iPhone 6. Yeah.
Yeah, long.
and
long,
having some locks on
because
it.
the iPhone,
There's girls.
iPhone 6 is so HD, you can see the pussy glisten. It's long.
There's children
long.
in that are 9 or 8 whose parents are putting them up for modeling, and they've got Instagrams, and they're allowed to have TikToks, and it's new generation, man.
Yeah.
Things are different.
Then it's the problem.
There's
with
moms
the
twerking with their daughters. That's how bad.
Yeah, but that's the problem with the parents then.
Throw it all in the bin. Like they're doing clap dances, all these weird dances, and so what are you doing? That makes me irate. I think that's child abuse personally, but
yes, it's pure activity.
It is. I agree.
I see it as exploitation of children. And any mom who does that, you're dead to
women.
me.
Typical women.
Get away from me.
What did you say, Maka?
You don't see men doing that. You don't see men doing that on video. What?
No, that's true.
What are you talking about? There's men getting strippers for their
No, there's man doing it. There's man doing it, but that's in secret.
Yeah, what age though? What
man
age?
doing
You know
it?
what I
That's
mean?
in secret, bro. Sons?
No, but it is actually disgusting. I got it.
Old men are still doing with the young girl. So yeah, definitely.
Did you see what Kodak Black with that stripper?
No, some of the stuff I've seen with the young girl and all of that is mad.
Yeah, it is actually disgusting because they're like 3, 4 babies sometimes in nappies.
Winding up and all of that.
And then she's twerking and the baby's looking at her like, what are you doing?
That's disgusting.
Did you see Kodak Black doing that
child
at
exploitation,
his recent birthday? I know he's a weird youth touching his mum up and shit like that, but the youth, Kodak Black. Yeah, been touching his mum up,
feeding up his mum. Yeah.
I like to make her feel like a woman. I like to make her feel sexually attractive. But bro, you're her son. Yeah, that's not.
That's what you know. What, bro? Literally, that's a good topic because
anyway,
those are mothers.
He's got this big old
who befriend their sons and they treat their son like their man. I was watching a video the other day where a mom's trying to fight I think it's the baby mom's or the girlfriend, and it must have slipped and she said something like, "This is my man," or "Leave my man alone." It's like, no, that's your son.
That's your son.
Wow.
It's toxic women who start to befriend their sons and treat their sons like their man. Actually compete with the,
you women
with
are
the new girl and that, the girlfriend.
That's really disgusting.
Throw yourselves in the bin. Throw yourselves in the bin.
You got some terrible examples of like baby mothers out there. When you've got all certain baby mother who's getting into arguments, and then straight away they're phoning for their big son to come and buy out the argument, not knowing that son. It's crazy. You understand?
I see.
Yeah. That's
I was in
a relationship. That's exactly how you end up. Real Pinkett Smith. That's exactly what happens to you, bro.
Yeah.
You get dominated by someone.
Because what I was wondering with her, why wouldn't she jump up and say, "Where you going? Sit back down, man. We're in a professional setting." She's there just sitting down, not saying niche. But apparently she's throwing him out under the bus now, isn't it? So
women who treat their sons like counselors and vent to them, women who befriend their sons and treat them like boyfriends, those two are just go in the bin. Actually, just go in the bin.
Yeah, go away.
Go in the bin.
Don't you think that it starts with the men acting like the mothers are like the whole world, right? So
no, but that's a conditioning. She's conditioned that child. Because I know women. I've seen women who be talking.
But it starts with the mama's boy thing,
your
doesn't
dad
it?
did this to me, and your dad was supposed to pick you up today. And it's like, why do you need to have this? What is going on? Like that's
Axum, you're right. Axum, you're right. One of my own youths tried to bust my head with a metal bar because of mum.
Yeah.
Oh goodness me.
That's just bad.
He swung the bar, He swung the bar and I put my hand up, and if my hand wasn't in the way, I don't know where I'd be now.
Shit.
Cool, fuck the head. Allow it.
How old? You don't have to say the exact age, but
that's a fact. Back who's seen the son I'm talking about as well. Yeah, you've seen the son. Yeah. So he tried to break my skull over, a situation me and the mum had.
Yeah.
Like before he was born. He's bringing it up as an argument.
From before I was born?
Yeah. Before he was born, this type of stuff was happening. It wasn't good stuff.
Oh my God.
Yeah. It wasn't good stuff.
Imagine, God forbid, something happened. Goodness me.
I would CS my own son and stab him in the fucking arm.
Listen,
what do you mean?
My dad
Brother Maku. Sorry, Vix, yeah? Brother Maku, you see when it did happen, yeah? Trust me, I was going to spin it, I was going to spin the barrel, But it's a good thing that one thing is one place and the other is another place. So when now I'm going to get the main thing, the brethren basically put common sense in my head. You get me? And started to reason and, you know, rear tear and whatever. And through that now, it kind of calmed man down. But, you know, when it actually happened, it was a case, I'm going to take this pussy all out, you know, blood, because how can this brother who's of my faith be trying to crack man's skull over an argument he doesn't even fucking know about?
Your mic went mad, Tony.
Yeah, somebody's trying to phone me. Hold on, let me just tell him I'm coming.
Now, it reminds me, though, of the situation. Me and my dad was playing 64 GoldenEye, and I was just power owning him, and he got all vexed, and I was like, bro, how are you getting vexed over fucking, I was like 14, 15, 16 or something, you know, I was like, how are you getting vexed over GoldenEye, blood? That's petty, you're a dickhead. And he just literally, he was like, what? Just lifted me like by my neck, slammed me into the wall. I went to bang him over his hands, and he just went and just snapped my wrist. Do you know what I mean? Just shut up, dickhead, and just let me nurse that injury, realizing that you're not ready for your dad. And do you know what I mean? You got to show certain
let me tell man something. When I'm talking to, say, a friend or anybody else about that same problem, it's easy for you to say, you see, if that was my youth, I'd mash him up, you know. But you see, when it happens to you now, you know, maybe in the heat of the moment, yes, you would. But when now you've had minutes or hours to think about it, it's not that easy, you know. And that's what happened to me. Because I'm thinking, I'm going to have to duppy this youth.
Obviously,
go on, you are
female, but with a young male that I brought into the world who thinks he's a man now, I'm gonna have to go into a different mode. Like, do you get what I'm saying? And that mode is road. So I don't know you as a son no more. You're getting side head, but I'm taking advantage. I'm slapping you in your face. Stab me then. You get me? What, you're a bad man, yeah? Like, bros. It could get deep for you. I made you.
Matt, 100. Matt, 100. But you see, in my case, you know what happened? In my case, 2 weeks later, because obviously man is up and down for man, right?
Yeah.
But 2 weeks later, he got nicked and got 5. So that time in between, calm man down. He's now, you know, at the time, I think one of his girl was pregnant. She's had a la-di-da. Softens man, it softens man's heart. So you understand, I didn't have that same vitriol as I did when it first happened. You see what I mean? And then he's come and he's apologized and whatever, but I shouldn't have took that apology. Because fucking a couple years later, man's bumped, man. So I should, anyway. And again, he's now again away doing 5 now, you are being. That's one of them though, because you know I've got 4 sons. Yeah. But he's now doing 5. So every time he seems to do something to me, something happens to him.
Yeah.
Which is good, because he should have got 25 in his club if it was down to me. But, you know, he got away with it. So there you go.
Fucking hell. What these nephews doing, bro? But yeah, man.
It's lack of boundaries, man. I don't know what's happening in the world, man.
Even though I could probably bruck up my dad, it would probably never happen, bro.
Doesn't matter what happened.
You're not doing it.
We didn't side talk. We didn't say shit.
You are being. We're just not doing that. But these youths nowadays, it's nothing to them.
Yeah.
I've heard several youths say that they'll bruck up their dad. I'll mash him up.
100%.
I know brothers who have stabbed half brothers. I know nephew who has robbed uncle. You get me? My case in my era,
I still couldn't take him on.
In my era,
he fucked me up.
Sorry, in my era, that I know nothing. I know youths who are basically badding up mum, badding man up. Mum is scared to chat to them. They got their things and all sorts in the yard. They got their grub. They got their brethren coming there, buying the grub and all that. And mum can't say boo to them. Worse, the dad tried to say anything to them. They lick it down.
The man end up homeless where I come from. Yeah.
And good on you.
all the youngers did that. All the youngers did that though. They had different, because they're the different mold to us. Us, the older brothers.
Half a key of spinach.
Us, the older brothers, and then the little brothers. Yeah, the little brothers are like the younger brothers, right? They got a different attitude. They definitely had the grub in the yard, money box in the yard. You know what I mean? Like shoe box and that. Like, bruv, and you got your own place yet? Ain't you moved out yet? Like, why are you bothering mum? Mum's house is only meant to be for her and the grandchildren and that. But sometimes there's grown, inebriated brothers on the sofa and that. Mad thing. While grandchildren are trying to play.
It's mad, man. It's mad. Big up Unique, by the way. She always shows me love. I got to big her up, Unique Diamond. Big up every time. But yeah, man, it's mad now. And the thing about it, you can always give certain advice to certain man, but when it comes to your own and you dealing with it, it's never the same. So I stopped doing that now, you know, because I would be one of them, man. Yeah, me broke up in blood clot, you know, rare. But you see, when it happened to man, now man's thinking about it. But like I said, New Arby, and I believe you would do what you say you would do. You get me? No, but me on that day there, I flopped. You get me? I got to be honest. I was looking to do him something, and to be honest, thinking about it now, I'm glad maybe I didn't, because I'd be maybe sitting down someplace where I don't want to be. I've got my other children growing up. I've got my beautiful grandchildren who need guidance, and you know, I'd miss out on that.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Gaye. That'd be mad.
Huh?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Moving like Marvin Gaye.
Yeah. I said I have to spin the barrel and that. Like, that's different levels, man. Most I'm dealing with
because I really felt the audacity. Like, I'm thinking the audacity, and I'm thinking you know, why are you trying to bust my head? Are you fucking crazy?
It's crazy,
you know what I mean? So, you know, obviously I'm not thinking straight. But getting to this second guy, the first guy, I think out of fear he gave me the first bit, but the second guy now, he's saying, nah, I'm not giving you the thing. You get me? And kind of, you know, it's a good thing because that was a real pal. You get me? He showed me what I could lose and what is the point. And if anything, just wait and bruck it up. Because I really wanted to ton him. You get me? So I said, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to wait. And but went a couple of spots where he should have been, but he wasn't. And then after that, he got nicked. So, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Straps for a burglar is a big thing still, I know.
I knew it was going to drop out.
Yeah. I see Jedi dropping in the chats as well, you know. Jedi's a sly one, you know.
Yeah, I was asking if you got the 5 years. The 5 years for burglary.
Oh, fuck.
No, he got no. He's a peddler. He's a peddler. You know what they do anyway, so.
Yeah, allow it, man.
Yeah. But you know. Yeah. Anyway, we wasn't even talking about that, was we? We was talking about something else. But it segued into that, didn't it?
What?
But what if you women, if you lot was to have an unruly child, how would you lot feel about it? How would you take it?
These women are soft.
If you had a child in the yard.
All diplomatic in that. Naughty step in that.
Did you just say naughty step, yeah?
Yeah, man. Everyone's all bougie now. You know what I mean? Crypto in the nanny and that.
Look. Miss Sarah's ducked, you know.
Paying the nanny in crypto. Like, love it, man.
Axon, what if you had a child and they were doing naughty stuff? And say, for instance, like they wanted to hide grub or, like a gun in your yard. Like, what would you do? Would you toss them out? Would you tell them to get rid of the stuff?
She'll put on rock music.
What would you do?
Lock the child in the room with rock music. That's what you're gonna do.
That's
the
fully
best
reformed ever, Michael,
24
right?
hours. Yeah, man. Def Leppard in that. Like, mad.
Led Zeppelin.
Yeah. Talika. All the Talikas. Yeah. Just leave it on.
Back in a minute, family.
Well.
Soon come.
All blast.
Back in a minute, yeah?
Yeah.
You ain't got no control over the volume. Just put it up. I
Yeah,
am an anarchist. Mad. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I wouldn't do that to a child though. But yeah,
Would you beat a child though? Would you like,
Beat?
Nope.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no problem.
Okay, cool.
I would.
Then if you go with the nice.
Guinness, not Nigerian. Sorry, Mac.
What?
It's not Nigerian. Sorry, bro.
What Guinness is not Nigerian?
My Guinness.
Oh. Well, that's standard, man. If you want to buy standard, you get standard.
I'm Irish, yeah. I got a little bit of Irish in me.
Oh, fuck's sake. That Guinness is shit as well. Fucking tastes like
a bit watery, innit?
It's horrible, man. I mean, that Nigerian one's got that kick to it, man. 7.5%, man. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's a lot, Marco.
So it seems like it's got Ray and nephews in it.
What's this, like 3 or 4%?
If that. And not a lot of that is alcohol. It's synthetic alcohol. That's why people get buzzing off them cheap beers and shit. They're 3.5, but only 1.5 of it is actual alcohol. Yeah, the other half of it is some other synthetic alcohol. Yeah, but it buzzes you. Obviously, it smashes you up.
Yeah, it does.
I don't drink it because
one of them, I'm done. Like sometimes.
Yeah, like them. What's it? Desperados and them type of ones. They're rough. That's not
even Corona. Simple as Corona. Yeah. One just
synthetic.
You think that's beer you're drinking?
Yeah. You think that's beer you're drinking? No, man. No. Stick with the burnt stuff, man.
Let that settle.
But that draft Guinness, oh my god. Ugh. Is that the one with the ball in the
widget? Yeah.
Oh man, allow it, man. Allow it. Why would you do that? Yeah, why would you do that?
I don't know. What's the ball for? To keep it still or something? I don't know.
Don't know. You're drinking balls.
Bro, I'm impressed. I just got half a kilo. Man said drinking balls, Pause.
Well, yeah, exactly.
With your pauses. That's good. You're learning. You're learning.
You're getting better.
It's getting better now.
Pause on that football top as well, man. Yeah.
Just walking into it, man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't do a lot of things for the buzz, especially alcohol. I just drink for the taste now. When I was a whiskey man, I would drink to get high, to get stoned, combine it with the weed and get wavy. But now I don't think it's that.
Oh, so it's official, yeah?
Sorry?
I'm just reading the chat. 62-year-old black man arrested for terrorist attack to station.
Wow, man called it a terrorist attack, It just sound like a man went mad, innit? Because he was giving some racist rant earlier on in the week, I heard. He was taking some racist shit and then went out and sprayed a couple people down, is it? America with their guns, boy. On that old note, the old cover, my dad is in his mid to late 50s, where he's exactly 20 years older than me. So yeah, he's 58 now. And yeah, physically, he weighs more than me. He knows more than me. He's had more training. He's had a lot more combat experience. He would fuck me up, like, without a problem. I did a few years of Wing Chun, but Wing Chun, it's not for combat. It's more for the mental side of it. You might learn a Tan Sao or something, but you don't get taught what to do when a man comes at you with a knife or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, you learn how to recognize aggression, and you brick that motherfucker. You glass him or you run. Do you know what I mean? You survive at all costs. It's not about fucking standing there and fighting. And my dad would beat me up, bro. Even now, literally. We're not even on best. We're not even on terms. This motherfucker raised Fredo more than he raised. He was more present in Fredo's life than he was in mine. And like Fredo's not even his son. My dad was just shagging his mom.
Boy. Mad.
Jedi, you called me smuggler. Do you remember a guy in the corner that we used to stitch up called Thomas Harvey? When I was demoted from servery and I was moved down into the cell next to him, found out my dad raised him. Fucking crazy. Had no influence in my life, but he's raising all these West London youths up. The fuck. When he made me bury his dad, and he weren't even at the funeral. We ain't spoken since then.
Wow. How many years?
Since before my daughter was born, so it's like 3-4 years now. We haven't even spoken.
Hold on, what, you related to Fredo?
No, my dad used to shag his mum.
Okay.
That's it. That's it. That's literally it. And obviously I spent some time, because he lives at the bottom of their block, so I had to spend some time in their hood. But that's about it. Like Mozart, innit? Like first Ave, second, third Ave. Harrow Road is a long old road in that hood as well. E Road, Church, all of that shit.
You're from Harrow Road as well?
No, my dad is though. Yeah, my dad is from that hood.
Like a Kingo.
Is a Kingo from there, yeah? My dad will know all of these guys as well, you know. It's funny. It's real fucked up, but there's a lot more community around that area.
I'm saying it's a small world, man.
It's very, very small world. This is what I mean. How you move next to a man, and then he's gone past my cell, seen my name on the door, because man's just calling me smuggler all this time, and then he seen my name on the door, and he said, "Bro, you got the same name as my dad." And I said, "Well, obviously, where you from?" And he said, "Like Bilbon area or whatever." I was like, "Well,
who said that? Fredo?
Nah. Some other you, some next you. Do you know what I mean? It's crazy. I met a man. Right, this how I always know the world is small. It's one of my first stories that taught me that the world is a tiny place. Yeah. I met a man. Well, I saw a friend at Stratford bus station. Yeah, we got on the bus together. A man from the back of the bus, covered in tattoos all over his face. He's just like, "Hey, is your name Victor?" And I'm like, "Raw, how do you know?" He's like, "I overheard in conversation." All right, cool. He's like, "Can you get me some weed?" I'm like 14, 15. I went, got off the bus, got the man some weed, right? And got to know him. His name is Gypsy Nation. He's one of the best tattoo artists in the world. Very famous. And yeah, me and Gypsy friends. Like he lived in Leytonstone, and we were friends. Hella years. Years and years go by, like a decade and a bit. Then I'm walking across Camden. I hear, "Hey, Victor." I recognize the voice. I turn around straight away. I see Gypsy across all the heads in the hustle bustle of Camden. I go across to give him a hug. He didn't notice me. He walked straight past me and hugged my dad. He knows my dad from New York in the 80s. What the fuck? Like, how small is the world? Do you know what I mean? The man knows a guy. He met my dad in New York in the 80s. He met me in whatever year, like 99 or something like that. And just didn't put the two and two together. They've got exactly the same name. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's fucking just crazy. Like, crazy. The world is tiny.
So, Fredo's your stepbrother, but
my cousins tease me about it all the time, bro. It's terrible. It's terrible. I know. It's terrible. I don't mind the youth. I've got nothing. No problems with him. I'll be honest. I've got no problems with him. That's not his fault that my dad wasn't a dad to me, and he was more of a dad to all these other people. Most of Fredo's videos are shot outside of my dad's yard. Like he's sitting on my dad's wall. Shit like that.
Yeah.
It's just that little red brick wall that they sit on, that's my dad's yard.
Okay.
Crazy.
Bro, listen. You need to chat to a Kingo. You need to have a conversation with him.
What you reckon? A Kingo's my long lost? I don't got a lot of my dad's looks though.
I'm just saying it's worth a convo.
Definitely. Harrow Road, yeah.
How old is Kingo? I wouldn't be surprised if he was family though, because I look a lot like my aunts and stuff like that. I don't look a lot like my dad. Is very dark, bro. Very dark. He's got shorter nose, wider, deeper eyes. Do you know what I mean? He hasn't got a narrow face at all. He's got a round head. We don't look nothing alike, to be honest. My dad, Mark, is Slick Vic, the original Slick Vic. Slick Vic, Slick Rick, yeah, Flash 4, all of that shit. That's my dad. I'm not Slick Vic though. But it's funny, whenever I see you call me Slick Vic or someone calls me Slick Vic, it's quick flashback of my dad or something to do with daddy. Slick Vic, I had to drop that moniker when I became a criminal, bro. I can't be Slick. Interesting. I used to wear tracksuits, and there was a certain period in my life where I never wore nothing like that. Just pure casuals, Chinese silk trousers, all that shit. And I thought I was Slick Vic. I used to act like Slick, but No, my dad is St. Lucian. My dad is St. Lucian, bro.
Phew.
You got saved now.
He's not saved, man. Because
why? Where's the Kingo from?
So his mum says.
Fuck.
No. We don't do that. We don't do that, sir. We don't do that.
He's out of here.
He's meant to be Igbo and a little bit of Oriental as well.
The other day when you were saying that on your stream, I saw that of a Kingo. I didn't see any of the face down. I just saw that of the Kingo, and I thought, "Raw, is that me, fam?" Like,
that's enough. I know it was mad.
Crazy. The looking like it's kind of crazy still.
Yeah, but not really because we don't have the same nose.
They have.
See, I didn't see none of that. I just saw that, and I thought to myself, "Shut up."
I don't know what you're saying.
Yeah, I don't.
But you like rock music? Don't listen to her, man. She likes rock.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm never gonna get away with this. Yeah.
No, stay.
A Vingo Gold.
Yeah.
A Vingo Gold.
A Vingo. You know. A Vingo.
A Vic. Gold. Sorry, I'm eating, sir.
Because you know the wickedest thing. Your Vic and his Nick is mad.
Wow.
Yeah.
But my dad is also Vic.
Yeah, he's Nick.
Yeah, but Nick
is that Vic? Is that Vic for Victor?
Yeah.
Victor Roseman.
Okay.
That's who we are. From your generation as well. If you're from that side of town, you will probably know him. You see his face and be like, "Oh, Vic, shut up." That guy, like, he's just
Was it come from South London?
Nah, West.
Oh, West. Okay. Was he going Mangrove in them places? Did he go Mangrove? Was he on the Mangrove?
Don't know what that is.
Labrador Grove. They used to have a line there.
Oh yeah, of course. It's just down the road from them, man. Angel.
Yeah.
Angel.
What the man they know Susie Q and them man there.
Say again.
The man they know Susie.
Not
Q
Susie from Marsden. Susie from Marsden.
Yeah, man.
Is that the Susie you're talking about?
You know him, yeah. Well, you know the man there, yeah. Mad.
Yeah. Them man are notorious.
Just say yeah, thank you.
Yeah, of them. Them man there is notorious, man.
Yeah, notorious. Yeah, man. Original
to him while nabbing stuff from yards. Well, do you know what, Bot 101? That's kind of why I understood a little bit of what Tony was saying in the first place, because my dad was a bit of a burglar, and I crept him one time. He was doing a burglary, and I crept him into the scene, and took what I wanted from the scene and dust out.
What?
Yeah, well, Daddy was actually burgling a shop, and I crept in and took the cash from the float.
Dad used to carry you on drums and all that.
Integrity.
Nah, not drums.
That's reckless, Vic.
Not drums.
These men ain't got no integrity, man.
Wait, how do you guys know about that Batty man? That homeless guy?
What Batty man?
Who? Susie.
Batty man Susie. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, Susie was notorious back in the day, you know, Stopzilla.
Wow.
It's the black man, right, that dresses up like a girl, right?
Yes, man. Him.
Cause there's another. Oh my days.
Wow.
Shoplifter.
That guy was going around smashing people. Last time yeah, man.
He must be about 60 now, I think.
The world is small, though, boy. You'd be surprised. The world is super small, man. Super small, like
skinny.
Family from
I remember 2013 summertime. I get a phone call. Yo, see that Batty man around? I'm like, what? I'm like, why are you calling me about this homeless man? They're like, yo, he just splashed someone with acid. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah, that man there.
He's a bad guy.
You've been around the block, Stopzilla.
He's actually
he's
a bad guy.
No, he's a bad guy. He's like homophobe, the cat that killed Versace. You know?
We got a legendary madman in my hood like that called the Walla Walla man. He literally walks down the high road, just Walla 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 Walla. Walla 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 Walla
Walla man.
Up shit. The Walla Walla man.
Yeah. I wonder how he got that nickname.
That name is
youngsters.
Not the same.
Youngsters.
You've watched the Wire.
Let me give you a little warning. Some of these old guys you see are some dangerous characters, you know.
I'm telling him.
Don't take them lightly.
Yeah.
Trust me. You know? Just a word of advice. Don't take them lightly.
No one in Harlem would chat to this guy. This guy like 6 foot something in his dress, but walking around. No one would say nothing.
Both.
Look at that guy.
Yeah.
That's
in general.
Yeah.
With a fucked up Jerry.
Hamlet, some of them.
He's been around for a long time. Maybe about nearly 50 years, mate.
50.
You have to remember that, you know.
Has he always been mad? That whole time?
No, not mad. No.
No. He was a notorious shoplifter.
Okay.
Them man, there was notorious shoplifter.
Notorious. Usually supports a crack habit, though, right?
Yes,
so
drug habit. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah. Well, crack in particular.
But at one stage, obviously, you know, like they go through stages where it don't seem like they're affecting them, their size, and their physical, and then later on, it's like, oh shit.
Yeah, man. There's some
real talk. There's a couple down these ends as well, Matt, where like they're all in their 40s and they still look prim and proper. And then bam, they reach 50, and all of a sudden, everything starts to fall apart.
With her, boy, with her. The
cocaine.
Yeah, everything, man. And as I said, most of my friends who used to dabble in crack and that, because it's a nasty drug, and no one don't want to really be doing that in this day and age. It's kind of disgusting. You know what I mean? Most of the nitties in the end are not mandem. Yeah. And even if they were mandem, they're all fitness instructors now. They found a new drug. Yeah, no, seriously. I know.
That's a good turnaround, though. That's a good turnaround.
I'm a fitness instructor, man. Come and train with me. Me. I'll be like, me. Come and train with you, yeah? All right, cool, man. Safe. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'll show up one day soon. Whatever.
No, Mr. Man, I'm not an Argentina fan. I'm a Maradona fan.
Uh-oh.
Maradona fan. Yeah.
He was a cokehead, though.
Proper
yeah, but he played some of the best football we ever saw. So shit.
Yeah, but so did Pele.
Can't deny that. We can't.
Yeah, I'm a Pele fan as well. What was that shirt up there? That's a Pele shirt right there.
Oh man, when he started pulling guns on referees, and eyes are dilating, pupils dilating, bro.
Do you remember that boy when he was playing for Napoli and he scored that goal? He ran out to the camera and his eyes were 15 inches wide, like.
Yeah, man, he was on.
That's why he got banned from the World Cup, man. The vein in his neck and all that.
Yeah, he was something, innit? He was on something. He's on. But no, taking away.
What? Am I a traitor? Yeah. Am I a traitor for once supporting Arsenal, but now I support Liverpool because I rate Sane? Am I a traitor?
Yeah.
No, you're not a traitor. You're just a plastic fan.
To be honest, because they were one of the only teams that had black players when I started watching football. But then that was also Liverpool. So the only choice back then in like 87, 89 was literally between Arsenal and Liverpool. So I would say no for that reason, because Johnny Barnes could have swung it. If I lived in Liverpool, I would have been a Liverpool fan. And they're very similar clubs with similar pathways that use football to get where they are, as opposed to the commercial sort of aspects and elements of it.
Bro, back in 89, did you say?
Yeah, 87, 89.
Yeah, man, they weren't even in.
What then? Would you say I'm not a traitor then? I support the man because I like the way the man deals with his community. Sorry, Arsenal's not doing nothing for me. Arsenal's not doing nothing for me.
No football team is doing
anything. Sane is doing a lot for his community, and he's a humble and decent man as far as I'm concerned. So I decided to throw away my Arsenal shirt and start support Liverpool. Now, if he moves to Barcelona, then I'm going to Barcelona because I like the man. He's of good character. Am I wrong for doing that?
I mean,
is that a bad move?
That's how.
I haven't had to not be an Arsenal fan for the sake of, for instance, if I could get it off the wall, for the sake of.
I mean, that's what happens when Cristiano Ronaldo moves around.
Enjoying Ronaldo, exactly. Like I can enjoy Ronaldo without being a Man United fan. I can own a Man United shirt.
Good point. Good point. You know but fuck Arsenal. They're not doing good anyway. Yes, I'm fair weather. Who gives a shit? They're not paying my rent. Yeah, so I'm with Liverpool right now. You know what I mean?
I mean, look at this guy.
They're making me earn to. Sorry?
He's still on this undefeated. The guy in the chat room, undefeated season
thing because it's never.
Get out of here, man. That's like 20 years now, man.
Yeah, so what? No one's ever done
it.
Arsenal.
Where are they now? Where is Arsenal now?
They're in the shits right now, man.
Right now, come on. Listen, Arsenal handled the transition from Wenger to nobody better than United handled the transition from Ferguson to nobody. So,
No, that doesn't even make no sense.
Not really, not really.
Of course it does, because Man
just a
United
little bit.
dropped into obscurity and they've never come back since, really.
Obscurity.
But they won Europe like 2-3 seasons ago.
Yeah, while we was in the Champions League and you wasn't, and all of that. Like, what are you doing?
That's the problem.
Yeah.
You know,
really,
it's been 6 years
English
for
club.
you lot now. You know, 6
League.
years,
Wow,
6
man.
years. No Champions League.
No Champions League. That's a lot, man.
That's.
I'd rather go in and fuck up with. Yes, that's it. I'd rather go and fuck up with United, but yeah, I don't know what your obscurity. You're the one in obscurity.
Obscurity.
Beefing all of his players.
We are English club. Yeah?
You need to get top
we
four.
Prioritize the English primary trophy, and that's it. The FA Cup is something, but it doesn't mean
you ain't look close to winning it ever. Like in the last.
Well, we're closer than United was after the transition. We're closer than United.
What are you talking about, man? It's only 2 seasons ago we finished second, bro. Like, what are you doing, man?
It's what it is, isn't it? It's just facts. It's just numbers. It is what it is.
No, it's not numbers or facts. It's just.
Of course, it is.
Wait. Someone wrote.
And anyway,
someone wrote. We got Ten Hagen. Nah, man. What's he gonna do, bro? He ain't gonna do nothing.
Ten Hagen's a bad man still. He's a bad man still.
Ten Hag.
Nah, man. Unless he gets rid of certain players like the fridge, couple of other players, then maybe I can see something. He might get Van de Beek back.
No, it's a new manager, new transition.
Well, man have got
something stipulated in his contract.
Arteta as our manager.
Definitely to support that.
Could expect off of Arsenal, I don't know, because Arteta is a wanker. Arteta is like a top wanker.
I don't even know why we're having a conversation about Arsenal. Let's allow it. Anyway, let's talk about something else. Man. Something more interesting, because this is dead food, man. Arsenal.
Arteta is a.
Arteta's a wanker. Yeah.
I hate
the way he tried to reinvent himself. He went from Ronaldinho to suddenly being the heart of Arsenal's central defense, and it's like, fuck out of here. You're not that guy. You're not that man. You got no machismo. Allow it. Weakened us by being in our team and trying to be a defender, and it's just like, yeah, fuck that.
And look at Emery right now, man. Emery's became a giant killer right now.
Emery wasn't a bad. Emery wasn't a bad shout, but his English was too bad to work in England at the time. So, you weren't the guy for it. You got to remember, like, when you're on a training ground and your name's Theo Walcott, how the fuck can you understand a man that don't speak your language talking about allow it? Like, speaking to you through translators and shit. I don't know how any young black kid out of wherever academy is supposed to like respect that.
Bro.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, let's talk about something else, man. Because as I said, a lot of people don't know what we're talking about, so it's not fair, really.
Say less.
You know what I mean?
Stop chatting shit, Maku. Stop chatting shit, Maku. Arsenal.
A lot of people,
I don't know if that was the
slide this. It was a slide this. It was a slide this. But when we start finishing on top, now you're gonna have something to talk about. Don't worry.
Nobody wants to hear it.
They will know.
Especially if you know Jeds, he's not interested, bro. Like, he's gonna go mute and thing and like wait for man to finish talking their football talk and then come back on. Like, and even me,
I might lock up the stream right now.
You know the ones there, like, yeah.
Just left and come back. And this is the only reason Stopzilla is here is just to talk about Arsenal. Don't lie, Stop.
No, but as I said,
I was surprised when you lot were talking about Batman Susie. I was like, what? No way.
Susie Q, it was, man.
Yeah.
I don't know them West
Batty legends. Yeah, you don't know some of the bad man of West London. Yeah, there's more than that, but
man said the legend of North.
The legend,
There's legends, and yeah, he's legend for the wrong reasons. But yeah, it's clearly to identify him and separate him from everyone else. You get me? He's a weirdo. His name's Susie Q. You heard of Susie Q? Oh, he's a big man in West London. Front line, and a lot of my elders used to go.
Them man there's known every prison, every corner, and it's as simple as that. Sad, but it's the truth. The man knew his art, he was good at it. Yeah, and there you go. When you're good at crime like that back in them time there, you're known all over.
So what was
my
he, just
guy from West London?
No, so he's known for crime.
The man was just known basically for crime, yeah.
I just know
he was
a big guy.
Not only that, bro, he's come on the front line and man have to run because he's having sex with man on the front line, bro, who are on the front line trying to front as man them.
All right, I need a bathroom break.
That's how we find
Yeah,
out.
I heard about that still, Mac. I heard about that still. I don't know how true it was, but I did hear about that still. Like certain man, when they see him, they've gone about their business. That's why they never flogged him in the first place.
He was not one to hold it down. He's not that guy, isn't it? He's walking around brash and bossy and hey, what are you talking about? And I had sex with you and you were sucking my dick the other day. And man, like, oh, it's peak for bruv. It's mad. Yeah, I see some mad stories from my West London friends. I was like, really? Right. Yeah, man. We shooting that nigga if he come anywhere near where we are. You can have that in West London. I ain't coming over there. Staying over here, man. Fuck that. Fuck your ends, man. Got a bunch of weird.
Do you not know Reggie Guts from them side in the Grove? Reggie Guts in them, man, nah? Anybody? No?
Not even. Not heard of him.
What about Tommy Jitterbug from East London? Anybody? Jitterbug? Nobody?
No.
Okay.
Nope. Stuff. Like, what
just asking.
That's the Sweeney days.
Huh?
Like, bro.
Well, you remember? You know Jitterbug, Max?
That's Babylon days and stuff. No, before we was born and that. Like that, man.
Oh yeah. Sorry. Yeah, you're right.
That old. How are we supposed to know? Once you hear names like Jitterbug,
hey Tony.
No, because he said.
Hey Tony.
Yeah.
Hopefully you might know. I don't know if you know this man. I remember one day I was chilling with my guys and whatever. Some big guy comes up to us and he goes, "Yo, you see, if you lot step on my face, I'll give you like 50 quid." Well, like what?
If you
step on my face.
Spitman.
What?
Yeah, Spitman. On my, you see when I went on YouTube, there was a Spitman.
I've never heard of the fella.
So my friend put his heel on the top of his head, and he's angry.
I've never heard of this guy, Spitman.
From West London.
Hello?
There is a whole documentary about my man on YouTube. Yo, I think I'm lagging.
Where are you from? Stop.
Am I lagging? Northwest.
Yeah, where?
Halsden.
Okay, you know Liston Green, yeah?
But yeah, so who?
Liston Green.
Say that again. Liston Green.
Liston Green, yeah. You don't know Liston Green?
No, I don't.
Wow.
What the area?
But yeah, you lot can go on YouTube and then chat, write Spitman or whatnot. There's a whole documentary about my man, and you can see that. You can see like in the dislike, people are like, "This is fake. This is not real." But it's a mad thing. That man is real. Mad. He'll give you like £50 if you step on his face.
Yeah, y'all seen that guy? Everyone is doing interviews with. He's a light-skinned guy. He got one fucked up eye, like a former criminal. Looks really rough. Just talking about like all previous life of crime. I think this eye, it's just like all fucked and shit. Don't know if
is he white?
Nah, he's a light-skinned guy.
Yeah, the light-skinned guy. Yeah.
Yeah. He's been through the wars. You can see he's been through the wars. I just got in contact with a producer manager, potentially looking into my stuff, and like, yeah, they're the ones that are dealing with him. They're the ones that are producing all the videos and signing them up for all the interviews and shit like that. It's kind of funny still. There's a lot of these sort of not legendary, but these old school kind of criminal cloth sort of coming up. Not coming up.
Oh, the guy that got hit with a shotgun to his face.
Yeah, that one.
Might be because he looks
Herbert.
Yeah, that's it, Mark Herbert.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
And every time he talks, he just shouts.
His name's not even rememberable, but it's all right. Good luck.
Yeah.
All I know is got curly hair and he got shot in his face.
Yeah, curly. Yeah.
And every time I see him, looking at me, looking at him, looking at me, looking at him, looking at anyway. Yeah, man. He's already had to make a couple apology videos, man. He needs to allow it, man.
He's gonna be doing all right. He's got some high-paid work coming up. Like, okay, it's interesting.
That's the LGBT gangs in Halsden.
LGBTQ gangs. Let's get it.
No, that Spitman guy's not from Halsden. He's from West.
Halsden used to be like fashion capital at one stage, you know. Then, man, there was some toponoris back in the day.
I remember. Basically, Gappy Ranks is. You know who Gappy Ranks is, right?
Mm-hmm.
Some rapper.
There's a Gappy from down east side.
Mm-hmm.
But there's a gappy from down these sides, so obviously it can't be him.
No,
must be some other gappy.
It's not the same one.
Yeah, some other guy. Basically, his mum used to tell me back in the day, Housden used to be mad, like crazy in the 70s. 70s, 80s.
Housden used to be one boom corner. There wasn't all that when it comes to like violence, but when it comes to dress, Housden was one of the best places to go for styles and that.
Yeah, there's a lot of high-profile clubs, a lot of big hoods, old school 70s wide boy era. There used to be a lot of stuff going on in certain places like that over North Wheezy. North Wheezy kind of always had it going on.
I think East London had a lot of clubs back in my time, you know, like Phoebe's, Four Aces, QBs. There was a whole heap of clubs we used to go to down them side there.
My generation, I think we only really went clubbing just to beef. Like how many times we tore up Temple or fucking Venue, fucking Island, any of that shit. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, come up out of some.
Vic, your generation were a bag of troublemakers, man.
That's all we were. Do you know what I mean? Because I noticed that we were slightly better mind than the older lot. Same way that the youngers are a little bit more postcodey and stabby.
Yeah. When we used to rave, we used to be hardcore, but we're going there to enjoy. We're not really going there to fight no one. You know what I mean?
Different.
Whereas I think when it reached your generation, them 40-year-olds, or just slightly under, you lot was going to war. And now the 30s and the 20s is something else now. It's metric
now. They ain't even going clubbing for that. They just meeting. They're talking about, bro, some youngster had beef with me recently. He's talking about,
it's mad.
Give me your location. I'm going to pull up. And I'm like, wait. If we got beef, bro, like, why would I give you my location? Give me yours. Yeah, because I'll beef you while you're sleeping. That's fine. Like, that's the only way that I find it fair. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck are we?
But you have to remember, you know, this is the generation of self-snitching.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. You man are on gram trying to shot weed and shit. Like, who you think you are?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Like, I don't know what they want to do. What do you want to, like, you're over there across the road behind the car. I'm over here behind the car. And we're going to do some cowboy and Indians like, bro, that's not the way man do the Leng beef thing. It's very different. Like, I don't know. We don't think the same. It's best off not to mix beef generationally like that. It don't really run too.
Yeah, this generation, they've made police work easy. They've made it very easy for them, man.
Once give me your location, I'm pulling up. Like, bro, I will send you to the middle of Beaumont Estate and leave you with hella kids your age to deal with you. Like, I don't have to give you my location. I could give you a postcode. You go anywhere, man. Send you down to the river or something. I don't know, man. I don't know why you would think it was that easy. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, what do they do though? Can you imagine they beef with each other? It's like, give me your location. Yeah, boop. And I send it. And now he pulls up. Now what happens? Like, what did they do? Like, is that how you beef? Really? You leave the digital trace first before anything happens. Like,
yep. And sometimes they use females. Yep.
Yeah.
Set you up.
Bro, I used to do my crime and leave the phone at home. You know, because it's got a GPS chip in it. Like, it's just fucking obvious. Cell site tower will put you on site. They don't even have to, like, subpoena that information. They just ask the company, you know, where was that phone at this time? They'll tell them, yeah, it was in Manchester. Robbery went down in Manchester, same time. That's you. You're linked straight. They got a reason to strengthen their investigation on you. Do you know what I mean? I don't get them. Like man said, self-snitching. That's really what it's about. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. Like we got COVID now, and it's the perfect excuse to be walking around with a balaclava on your face. I remember doing that in my day, and everyone was just like, how are you getting on a bus with a balaclava? Like, what the fuck? Like, it was a crime in itself. Okay. Crazy shit. Man said self-snitching. Yeah, I'm not going to even say why Manchester. I'm not even going to say why. Just know that my whole hood went down at one point. My whole hood was fucking tarnished and blamed for the losses, 2 years worth of cash machine losses. Yeah, fucked up. And Manchester was the key to the case. Enough said. Convicted crime, we can talk about it, but still not worth it. It's the past, innit? Everyone's got bigger now. Everyone's older now. Do you know what I mean? Everyone's older. Now, do you know what? Manny is super hard. I remember bringing down some Manny youths, man. Like the whole time we had them down here, they were just eyes out of the window looking at the amount of high roads that we've got, the amount of open shops in the night time. It's just like, bruh, we should have bought the stick. We should have bought the stick, man. I told you we should have bought the stick. It's like, fuck, you know, these youths are mad youths. Crazy. Them places are a little bit crazier than certain places in London because they're a little bit more impoverished. Their areas are more uninvested. You go Moss side, are you ever going to see a playground or a football park or something? Do you know what I mean? Them kids have got nothing to do other than set fires and terrorize the police, you know? I've seen police vans pull up on their block and just get tipped over, set on fire and bricked. And it's, wow. At least I come from a place where it's civilized enough that Popo van can at least drive through. Shit. Yeah, them youths have got nothing to do. Man said, Cray. I was born in the same hospital as the Crays, Mark Smith.
Mad.
Moss side is your bits, yeah. It's dangerous. It's a dangerous place. A lot of them places there. Swell.
Manny, them man, they get bare goodies, you know. My brethren from Manny phoned me yesterday telling me about he's got MacBook and pads and all sorts. They got things down there, but boy.
Nah, there's some gangster youths. Don't take the piss like they're not.
So hold on, wait.
Gangster youth.
It's Fredo and no what? The Craze. What? You was born in the same hospital.
I was born in a little hospital round the back of Mile End, yeah, man. I was born in Tower Hamlets.
What?
It's not there no more. I was one of the last generation to be born there, but yeah, man.
Big up Unique, big up Aero Chill, my brother. It's about time we hear your voice again, Mark Smith. And Haj, my brethren. You need to jump on one day, brother Haj.
Yeah, those are some bad bits though. Manchester, Liverpool and stuff like that. Naughty places.
5-star. Jump on, my brother. You've always got something sensible to say.
Tell Manny I'm looking for a TV.
No. They haven't got a TV, but they got Mac. They got the people I'm talking to. They got Mac and all them kind of stuff, but they're not really selling it.
Saying that, I got a legit salesman. I could give you his Facebook marketplace. I got a legit salesman who's trying to sell Macs. I've been moving his Macs for years because they're really good for music and stuff like that. So yeah, if anybody is looking at Apple personal computer, be it laptop or iMac or Tower, yeah, man, I put you in contact with my guy Mabs, man. He just showed me a few units. That's who I got my computer off.
What is it? Half price though? Is it half? What is it? Half?
This right here is a 20 gig machine, RAM wise, yeah. And I got
the one what you're using now, the one what we're seeing you off, yeah.
Right there, I'm pointing at, yeah. I got it for $350. The cheapest comparable unit, other than that, was double the price, $700, $770, and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah. Especially if you're going through him and you say my name, he gonna give you a nice deal. You're gonna get it for whatever price. Do you know what I mean?
No, but if I was to grab one, right, Vic, it would have to be through you anyway. I wouldn't really try to.
No, what I
would
get
do,
me? What I would do
remember, I don't know the fella. I don't know the fella, but I kind of know you. So if I was gonna do something like that,
it's super nice. Yeah, I'll link you with him. It's super nice, and I'll link you with him. Y'all can talk over the WhatsApp or whatever. And if you want to do the deal at my house, you can do the deal at my house. That's normally what happens.
Okay. And it won't be a case of you get the item, you put it on, and the next minute now, man is tracking you down. It's not one of them ones, right?
I don't know about that. No, I don't think so. Tracking you down? What do you mean?
Or they lock it off. I think them things they can lock off. You know, like the iPhone.
No, they're not stolen like that. He's a refurbisher. So it's like as well as that as well. He gives a little support. Do you know what I mean? This is like 4 years I've had that machine. And
you're talking proper things then. Family, right? Okay, all right, brother Vic. All right, that's good. That's gravy. We can talk.
Yeah, man. Reconditioning Macs is a whole industry. It's a whole thing. It's different to PCs that are always custom and stuff like that. But he's still supporting.
Yeah.
He's turning up in a week to reboot this. I just feel like it's got fat and it's got too much on it, and I don't know enough about Macs to have like to reboot it myself. So I'm just gonna back it up on my hard drive and have him reboot it and just put it back to a state that was making it function.
Mac, hear me, Mac.
Yes, Mac.
Vic, you know, no, I said Mac, calling you Mac instead of Vic. But Vix, yeah, you know the new the new iPad. It's bigger, right? The new one, the iPad Pro, right?
I don't know.
Do you know about it?
Nah.
Right. Well, ask him if he can get the big iPad Max. Pro. Sorry.
We'll see.
Ask him if he can get that, because I think the screen is about 13 to 14 inch.
Jeez, that is big.
Is this burglar talk?
Yeah. Sorry, Maku?
Is this burglar talk, or could anyone do it?
What is wrong with Maku today?
Listen, Maku.
You want to punish me today, innit, Max?
You always got a friend. That's what they all say.
Maku wants to punish me today, you know. Do you want to go back on that boring topic? Should we go back on that boring topic, Mac? Do you want to do it?
Well, it's not really boring.
Because I've got to silence you once and for all, you know.
No, you're not winning.
I might not win.
No one respects it.
But what I'm saying is that we're both as bad as each other.
No,
we're both as bad as each other
anymore. And now the nitties have flooded the market. You get me? It's looking.
But that's been that way since the 80s, though, Maku. That's been that way since the 80s.
From the 80s, it changed. Exactly. From the 80s, it changed.
If you was doing burglary before that, it could have been looked at as a little bit more white collar than it is nowadays.
I fucking wasn't doing no fucking burglaries in there.
But I would never do a dwelling or a residential. No.
I was a fucking kid, mate. You know what I mean?
It's long.
Rogers and that.
But I think I gained a big impression of about what Tony's about, though. Do you know what I mean? You fuck with him.
He was on road,
and you might find yourself getting fucked with
properly.
It's really basic.
On a bad man,
isn't it?
Well experienced, isn't
it? Have you not heard of the term sticks man? No. A man being a sticks man.
Yeah, I suppose.
Well, sticks man, right? Sticks man was a pickpocket. Yeah.
Okay.
How would you see a pickpocket now? Is not how a pickpocket was back in the day. Now it's Eastern Europeans what are doing it. Back in the day, it was us. You get me? No. Man was more neatly dressed.
Well, there wasn't. It wasn't really us. There was a few set of man them who used to do it, and we still used to think they were sneaky.
Yeah, but in my time, a pickpocket was like a boom tradesman.
Because that's a refined skill, though.
Exactly. There you go.
But they're going out of ends to do it. They're going West End and shit.
You have to.
Yeah, they're going West End. But what I'm saying, it's frowned upon now. Yeah.
It's always
but
frowned upon.
It was like Vic said, a refined art, mate. Man used to respect them, man. There, but now
I'm telling you,
it's like a burglar that knows how to
good friends. I got good friend who was one of them pickpockets, and he had these two other guys he used to roll with, and I never rated any of them. Like
it's
I rated my friend,
you must admit,
just three of my friends.
Yeah,
like right, you're not gonna do that.
How are you gonna take something off of somebody imperceptibly?
But how are those transferable skills in the ends? How?
No, that's not nothing transferable about.
No, thank you. You're just gonna pick of a nigga's pocket while we're in the
Matthew,
arcade.
Let's put this into
then you're
perspective.
Gonna get stabbed up and left in the alleyway.
Back in the day, right? Back in the day, right? Yeah. I'm telling you, that was one of the top road skills. That's a fact. You listen, even jugglers, back in the day, you must have had about one every fucking borough. Jugglers were very, it's like there was unheard of back in the day.
What's a juggler?
A man who sell weed or drugs.
Okay,
a juggler, you might have had one in every borough of it, and everybody would go to him. And if there was more than one, there would be on one road, which man would call a line.
My block is different. We got two on each floor of the balcony of the block that I live in.
Right, but it never used to be like that. That's what I'm saying.
No.
You had to go on a line. For you to get your things, you would have to go on a line. You understand? So this is the era what I'm talking about.
Hustling is something that I was never about. I'm not a hustler. I can't define myself as a hustler. I wasn't that guy. But I know, like cousins, family, or whatever, just people in general on the block that hustled for their money and they paper, like, you know, DVDs, whatever, clothing, whatever the fuck. A hustler can just move anything. You sell fucking water to a well, sell an Eskimo fan, all of that shit. So it's like, I rate that skill, but I was never personally. Do you know what I mean? Like my trade was very different personally to me. Do you know what I mean?
Well, what I'm saying to them,
my thing is, my thing is just that leaving the yard with no money and coming back with money must be an amazing skill of some sort. Do you know what I'm saying? Because that is the basis of being a hustler. You had nothing when you left your yard this morning, and now you come back and you're giving out money.
I utilize that mentality.
You know what I mean? You're giving out money. No one knows how you got it, but I'm just saying.
Big up Oba still, big up Oba. You see, even Mark Smith knows. He knows that the dippers, there you go. So this is a man who knows a bit about the street culture. They were respected, Mac.
Please.
And they were.
I don't care. I'd rob every single one of you.
Well, there you go. You see, now to me, that's a nasty fella. Because the man's gone out there. That's why I say to you.
I was fair.
No, you're not fair because you've seen a man with his bag of money, and because you don't rate him as a dipper, you're gonna drape him up.
No,
that's wrong.
No, that's not what's wrong. I just don't rate you. But if you cross me, I'll embarrass you. And I said we only robbed people, like took something from someone in the case of embarrassment, trying to belittle them or make them feel away. You got what I'm saying? They've been bullying people or they've been getting away with blue murder, and then they've come across your path, and then you have to kind of put them in their place. You might have to take their things off them. Yeah, it might be that, but it's not something I want. I'm not going to wear his rings or anything like that. That could get dashed in the bin or get given to little brothers and
melt that
estate and shit.
Melt that. Hit George Rankin.
But in the main, that was not man's interest, bro. Man had bigger fish to fry than robbing people on road.
So if I come across gold, diamonds, or platinum, melted.
Mac, you never rated the man, so you drape up the man.
If you didn't have, it's the level of what we're talking about. A burglar to me.
You can't be draping up man because you don't rate man.
What?
The man is risk his liberty.
No, I don't. No, I'm saying a pickpocket. Listen, we.
Why are you gonna drape up the pickpocket and the drummer? Why would you be doing that? These men are out there risk. All right, go on, Max. Go on, my brother.
I'm saying we frequented an arcade, so I'm saying these transferable skills that these pickpockets have got. That's the only thing they can do when they're around the man. Them all of a sudden you feel your pocket while you're on the game. You have to jump off the game and get into argument with man. This is the bad behavior of these fucking pickpockets. So eventually I'm gonna bad you motherfuckers up.
No, Mac,
and I'll be justified in my
anyone that wasn't skilled enough to be.
Come on, bro.
Maku, are you telling me that man who you're amongst
when they were doing it at West End, it's fine. Yeah, well, when you come back to the ends and we're in the arcade and you're putting your hand in man's pocket trying to sneak out a pound or 20, bro, allow it, man. Man, a bad man.
That man is to get thump up.
Like, what are you doing?
Yeah, that man is to get thump up. Yeah, but what I'm saying, that Robert didn't even partial about that. He's seen you with a ting and he's trying to drape you up.
No, that's not that story. You just heard the story. The story is
that's one account, but you can't say that all the six man.
No, you can only speak from his own experience.
I'm saying, in all the man them, there were only 3 men who rode together who went up West End from my ends, and were known pickpockets. Yeah, wow. Bro. 3 men. In the whole man. Yes, thank you.
That's a crazy
trying to say.
One of them,
one of them I'm saying was my good friends. 2 was from some other area, but they seemed to congregate together with my brethren, and he went to a school near me. Do you get it? But he ended up dying because he got into some beef with some Tottenham man, and they were trying to rob his friend of his gold. Do you get what I'm saying? An older guy from another area who should have known better. But they held up my friend, and they said, take off your gold and blah blah blah. My man just done a runner and left my man to get stabbed up and left in the gully. You know what I'm saying? In the road.
Crocodile days.
Bro, Yeah, that's what happened to the pickpocket, my good friend, the pickpocket. You know what I mean? So rest in peace.
No, but that's
No,
you're not easy.
It's a crazy skill to be able to take.
It wasn't even. It wasn't even in. No, it wasn't even in something he was doing, innit? Like if he's a pickpocket and he got caught pickpocket in the ends or something, it's not that. You get it? It's something completely different. As you said, the street, the man who used to rob man out of bad mind. You got big gold on. You must him mad. Yeah, you got to defend that. You know what I mean? And this area that I was living in, Holloway, is borderline.
Don't got my through Holloway if you're a big rapper with big gold.
Mac, Maku, what I'm saying, is that man them used to go out, earn their money, and buy a big chain or steal a big chain. You got people like you, right, who would wait for them man there to come around so you can take their things. You wouldn't go out there for yourself and try and earn.
I'm saying to you, Unks, never. Only in a case of if that person had violated in some type of way.
Beef is the only way.
It's only in beef.
So when you talk about robbing,
I get the feeling
are you talking about are you licking down pair drugs, man, or you licking anybody?
No, I'm licking down commercial properties. What do you call it, like jewelry shops and all of that. I'm even saying too much, but you know them type of thing there. But it wasn't anything.
But you're making it. You're going in up front. You're not sneaking in. You're going in up front. Yeah.
Over the counter sometimes, whatever. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So you're not. It's not like you're not dealing with the public, like a man just walking up and down on the road, like a spontaneous. You're not dealing with that type of thing. You're dealing with a thing where you're eyeballing it out. You're watching it. You're basically scoping, and then you're going on the move. So you're doing your thing properly.
Yeah.
It's not like spontaneous move. It's something what you're doing properly.
Yeah, transport, exit.
Okay, all right then. Well, I take back what I said. I thought you was just a man who would see a man with a ting and you would just draw down on him. So I take back what I said about you.
I don't think I would last even a couple of years in my ends with that type of attitude. There's no one who lasts.
Oh well, I've got it wrong then, innit?
The evidence is clear enough. Yeah, we come down to South London to clearly see, that the man who are the baddest man in the ends ain't the richest man in the ends. Yeah,
that's a fact.
You lot got fraudsters. You lot got yardmen who make money from whatever. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
So like you just being a bad man with a Golf with the fat bumper and all of that, and the doors not even matching, and the Averex jacket and the one big chaps and the gold teeth means nothing from where we're coming from. We're not hating on you. Do you get it? We all want to have that at least as a minimum. Do you get it? We want that as a minimum. Like, a big chopperita, 18-ounce chaps chain. Do you get it? And you wear it for special occasions. You don't wear it every day in the ends. You don't even do that then. It seems like you're flossing on people, and trust me, Pac-Man is about. Pac-Man is about. You know what I mean? Like no one is above Pac-Man.
100%.
No, I agree. And just to let people know, we're not condoning badness. We're just talking about our experiences, So don't get it twisted, See? We're just talking about experience.
Mr. Man, don't get it twisted as well, Mr. Man. Man, lick off the thing, got 10 bags off it,
I learned.
The guy whose business it was got 40 grand insurance,
So I learned very early, I learned very early, that obviously, as I said, the ability to make money without having nothing in the beginning, in the morning, when you're waking up, 7 o'clock though. You're still waking up early, like you're clocking in for a job. No bad man or no road man woke up at 11, 12, 1 o'clock and said he was doing something. That's ridiculous.
Leave and come back with something. See, that's another thing as well. Burglary, in my era, my kind of burglary, it was always invested. You always needed a petrol grinder, or do you know what I mean? You always needed a tool for the job, which is going to require you to go spend £300 during the day. You always need a getaway car that's legit, so it don't get pulled on its plates. You're going to need to go spend some money, and do you know what I mean? You always had to spend money for the burglary. For the robbery, weren't the same. For the robbery, you just had to have the stick in it.
Same process, though. Same process.
Similar process, but more in terms of thinking about.
You kind of understand.
Look,
you
if I'm
kind of understand.
if I'm doing jewelry shops, and that's usually like smash and grab, for example, right? Where you go there with a 12-inch sledgehammer and you smash a hole, in the jewelry shop window, and then your friend puts his hand in and grabs whatever he can grab, right?
Yeah.
That's the old days before like serious cameras, where they only had the cameras inside the jewelry shop.
Yeah, I heard about it. I never really did that.
Yeah, but some of the places where we had to do it had cameras. But like it was like maybe built on a one-way system. So that was the advantage for us. Yeah. We had to plan it. We even put pepper and substance on the sledgehammer, rubbed it down before we thing. Man had 2 outfits on because this is broad daylight. It might be, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm telling people to excuse me before I lick the window. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'm like, excuse me, madam.
Sorry.
Wow. You say it. Yeah. No, it's a joke. It's not no joke. But as I said, those type of things, if we ever got caught for, bruv, the jail terms is ridiculous.
Yeah, but jewelry shop for me, jewelry shop, man's coming through the ceiling, through the wall, man taking the safe in the night time. A lot of those safes are as big as fridges.
As I said,
cut it in the day.
What we got in trouble for.
Mr. Man, you're kind of harsh on us, you know. Sorry. All we're doing, we're just talking about our experiences. We're not saying you must go and do it, man. Come on, man, lighten up a bit, man.
I'm not justifying that. And Mr. Man, the guy that I gave you an example of made 30 bags off of me. Forget his insurance premium.
You lot are jarring when it comes to the audience. You know what I'm saying? Like you lot need to learn
but you know
how to allow it.
You
Hold
know,
on 1 second. It's distracting from the conversation, car. Man want to just say what they're saying, and I'm not, bruv. I'm not distracted by nothing. I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go to my bed. You gonna say,
Matt, you just do you, King. You just do you. You know.
And then what they're talking about is on the basis of what man has done. So like, what can you say?
Their experience teaches
Matt,
them as well.
You just do you, man. Me and Vic will take care of the rest. But what I'm saying, Brother Mac,
distract from the conversation though.
Yeah, all right. Well, Brother Mac, hear this now, yeah?
That's my bad,
right?
Yeah,
on my way up to the you know, where, you know, like on my way up the ladder, I did start domestically, which I've already said, yeah? Right? And it was people I did not like, right? Because of, at the time, the racism and everything else. Yeah? Right? You know, being stopped as a youth, like 12 for sus, and then getting convicted.
Is that why someone called you a racist back?
Exactly.
Okay,
you get me? You understand? That's why I flew off the handle, because I'm saying, hold on a minute, you don't know the levels of racism back then. So for you to just basically like, you know, like call man racist because man at that time was very angry. You get me? I was very angry and I was upset that these people tarnished me, and I was an innocent youth just coming back from school. You understand? So you don't, at the time, he didn't know the backstory. So for him to just say, yeah, man is a racist off the back of that, no, I'm not having that. But anyway, so I gradually went to where I was doing shops. Yeah. And then obviously I went on to other things. You know what I mean? So I wasn't like the drummers now, the nitties and all that. I wasn't that type of guy. You understand? I wasn't that type of guy. And like I said, in that time, it wasn't seen as no like some idiot thing. Man would tap man on the shoulder. Man respected man, because at the time, a lot of man didn't have the bottle to do nothing. Them man, they wouldn't even teeth Chris. And a lot of us, if we've got to be honest, a lot of us at that time had to hustle to even survive. A lot of us. You know what I mean? It's only maybe in their late 20s, you know, that a lot of men started to get employment and all that, because at that stage now, society started to free up a bit. But when I was coming up, brother, you couldn't get no job as no black man, especially if you had sus on your record. And they purposely did this, knowing that we wasn't going to get no jobs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So there you go. So when a man is saying, like, I'm this and I'm that, and like I was doing it for fun, it was for survival. You know what I mean? And it wasn't no nitty crime. Maybe now it is, but then it wasn't.
I get you. Well,
you know what I mean?
We understand that people, as I said, the guys who used to burgle and stuff, that there was like a shop. You know what I mean? The main guy would be like a shop, man. Where we go there and we go, yeah, you got new DVDs or videos. It was videos in them days there. You know what I mean? What's the latest videos? Or you got Stack System, yeah? Badman one, yeah? Kenwood, yeah? How much? You get me? Like, yeah, man. Mom will buy stuff from them, man. It was like a shop, man. Yeah, it was like Argos. Yeah. And while you're waiting, man, I'm bringing more stuff.
Yeah.
But the burglars were known.
Sajid, yeah, sus. Look it up, my brother, or do you already know about it?
The burglars were known, man, in the ends, yeah. But they had an overseer, kind of like an over guy who was not a burglar, but he was the guy who dealt with the money, bought the goods, and sent them on missions. So I'm dealing with that guy. You know what I'm saying? And in my ends, that was a white boy. You know what I'm saying? He was like Mandem anyway, but he was like kind of gypsy, or I don't even know what type of. You get me? English he was, but yeah, his mom shot Ash, you know, them type of ones. So when I go around his house, yeah, he's trying to save for a Cosworth and that. He's got that, you know, the bottle, them whiskey bottles, and he would fill it up with the pounds and that in his little bedroom and that.
Man trying to get the
Nah, yeah, bruv, he got it in the end. Yeah, Sierra Cosworth. Big exhaust and that.
Fatback TV is mad. No way. The most pain that I had to go through like that, Trill, was to pick up a fucking safe, innit? Yeah. Use the IT chair to get the safe out of the building. Throw it on the barrel trolley, drag it uphill. Fuck the TVs, bro. No, you can't be doing that. I don't know. It's not.
Made a comment there. Why don't you jump on, Blue Red? Jump on,
just
man.
Another meme, bro. I know plenty of houses like that, and I've resisted the temptation for over 20 years to lick them. Fuck that. I know houses where there's millions of pounds of jewelry. Millions of pounds. Like literally. And I wouldn't run up on them just because they're houses, because people live in there and they're trying to live their life, and I don't want to compromise the security of their mentality. I don't want them to feel like, oh my God.
There's crimes I would do and there's crimes I wouldn't do. But even in robbery, I would say, you know what I mean? There's crimes I would do.
Everywhere. That's what I'm trying to explain between the two of you. Like when we stop teasing Tony over the bracket stereotype of what he does, I think that there's low lifes and normal people within both or any spectrum of crime. You could be a street robber, but suppose you pick your targets well. Do the observation, catch them at the right time. Do you know what I mean? Like I've turned shop robbery into street robbery before, or not even street robbery, just theft. Instead of running up in the shop and give me the money,
I don't know what you're
wait until you move the money to the bank, and then man run past and grab the bag and run.
Where I'm from, street robbers. How do you know it's a street robber?
No, but you see, when I was speaking about robbers, I'm thinking of every level of robbery. I'm thinking of the mother.
Bad man rob man, right? Yeah. Bad man shoot man. Bad man take man's things away, and you know what I mean. So like, what are we doing? We don't know what you know what I mean. Where certain circumstances happen, it's not always what you're thinking it is. Like, oh, he's a street robber, that's why it happened. No,
but now that we're dissecting
but you obviously didn't know what robbery meant when we was explaining it. That's all.
No, I know what robbery means. Well, I definitely know what robbery means.
We knew what burglary means.
No, I know what robbery means as well, but it's a trade I've stayed away from because, I don't think it's ethical. All right, neither was mine. But me robbing somebody what looks like me at the time, I just couldn't do because I know the sufferation, and everything else we was going through. So that wasn't in my DNA.
That's a standard rule, though. You don't take.
I don't even know
within the romance of crime. You don't take from your own.
I don't think.
You don't shoot on your own doorstep. Exactly, Vic.
I don't think no burglar has no right to be turning up their nose at anyone. It just makes no sense.
It depends if
we don't. Well, we can. It depends on what type of burglar.
But we don't.
It depends on what type he has. It depends on what. It depends on what type of burglar.
But you're saying the guys we are. Yeah, or what you're saying we represent. We don't think about you. Yeah, we do what we doing. We make our money, and then we come and buy the goods from the guy who you sell it to. That's it. So we don't even have no interaction with you, other than then you might be family. You know what I'm saying? That's it.
I get it.
Yeah, man. So like, We don't lose or dream about burglars. No, man.
No,
The
no.
little sneaky
Outside
guys
of the
in our,
fact, though,
they're like the ants in our area that make the shit work and tick and whatever.
No,
and
I don't think there's like just a generic blanket that I'll be tarring burglars with. Having been a burglar myself, I know that I'm not that kind of guy to run up in a residential. It's not necessarily, bro, because if you'd have done certain burglaries with me,
if
you
it's
would have made
commercial
80 bags or something, and you would have
no,
said,
if it's commercial.
Yeah, and industrial burglary is one of the biggest things that you can actually do in the game. Do you know what I mean? Because I could show you places where they got 400 grand in the safe and shit. Do you know what I mean? And
but that's not what's being discussed here. What's being discussed
not,
is
but
fucking
that's
drumming
my
yards.
experience of burglary.
I'm talking
My
about Uncle
experience of
Tony,
burglary
bro.
is not residential.
I'm saying, and you said that clear, and I said that clear as well, like, bro.
Yeah.
Cool.
No, I get that.
I
just think that
fucking burglars, you fucking
robber, or bandit, thief, or whatever you are.
or you fucking house fucking drummers,
Nah,
get
that's
no
crazy,
respect
bro.
from me.
It's crazy. It's got to be the certain kind of house, bro.
And
It
I'm
can't just
saying,
be
I've been
no
robbed.
council
My house is. Listen, I've been burgled. So
yeah,
you know
we
what
have
I mean?
as well. We have as well. Yeah.
So that's the difference.
And I grew up in a council house. So how you gonna burgle a council house for a stereo and a TV? Do you know what I mean? Like, what is that? That to be honest, you didn't make much when you burgled my mum's house when I was a kid. Whoever you are out there, you didn't really make much, did you? Cuz, do you know what I mean? And when I burgled the fucking B&Q down the road, I made hella going.
It's not even that, bro. It's just the violation of someone being in your property and your stuff and all of that.
I don't think I realized that as a kid.
Uncle Tony might want to romance it and make it sound like they were pillars of the community. You think coming into my house and pissing off my mum and traumatizing my mum makes you a pillar of the community, and that you're actually going to go and admit it somewhere at a Shabin's. Yeah, I burgled this house and I burgled that house. In what century? No, mate. That person will get wet in their face.
Wet? Come on. Because it ain't that. It ain't that. You're not supposed to take away from your shit.
Yeah.
But then again, there's a lot of drug dealers that get celebrated. And I always look at a drug dealer and just think to myself, oh, they blood clot. How can we celebrate you? And you shot 2 light 1 dark all the time. Do you know what I mean? And it's like,
I don't think we celebrate them. I think we celebrate the uncle who's he's a shotter. He shots weed, man. He shots herbs. He shots what do you call it? He shots the what do you call it? Sensi and all of them thing there. You get what I'm saying?
I can rate that to a degree because I don't see nothing wrong with it.
So anyone shotting a bit of herbs, we don't put it in the same classification as drug dealer. I'm not seeing it like that. I don't think the community sees it like that as well.
I don't even judge that person. I think in fact, if I look at an herb seller, I look at the government and say, well, they're in the wrong because they don't make it so that's legal for him. Do you know what I mean? Because man's an entrepreneurial kind of mindset. He just, do you know what I mean? Those are that business, that industry there has transferable skills. Do you know what I mean? But if you
I thought I was outside the room. I thought I was off the panel.
No, you're back.
Yeah, thank you. Right. Maku just went into a little rant there, which I'm going to defend myself.
Truth,
right.
As I said,
but I don't rate you robbers. I don't rate you stinking dirty robbers who's robbing the little man on the road, and he's only got a little fucking rolled gold chain. I don't rate him either.
That's wet.
That's a petty thief, man.
You ain't making nothing out of that. That's what it is.
But
too petty.
When you say that you're a robber, when you're saying you're a robber, you're associating yourself with that type of guy.
Yeah, but that's only to people that don't know. And I don't mind if you don't know.
To a certain extent, because I'm capable of doing those things. But as I said, I only do those things in retaliation or for humiliation. And you can understand that.
I was capable.
Hold on. Like one time, you bullied my cousin, older than my cousin at his school, but I just left school, right? So the boy's almost about to leave school as well, right? So I've gone to the school and I've robbed him. I've taken all his rings. He's run off screaming down the street. It's humiliation. I didn't want no fucking rings.
That's not a mugging to me, though. To me, that ain't a mugging. You just turn up and badded them up. That's what I would say.
Badding them up. Pull up my things and badding them up. You're gonna rob are you gonna fucking bad up my cousin? Are you fucking
yourself,
out of your fucking mind?
Shit out your pockets. Go home naked. No trainers, whatever.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say, Uncle. So when it comes to the actual robbing thing, even the street robber can't mess with us.
No, because street robber is out there licking.
We're blaggers, we're fingers. You know what I mean? We're organized. We organize our thing. As I said, there's methodical planning gone into this. Cars get hired. number plates get changed, all sorts, ringers, you name it.
Yeah, but same thing could be said about a man who was drumming. The thing about it, we're both fuckery, innit? We're both fuckery, innit?
No.
You know, by popular poll, we are both fuckery.
Can you get stopped on the road? Hold on. If I'm going in getting planning for a robbery, you ain't gonna know. Yeah. The only thing, if I'm loose balling, I'm in the car that I'm gonna use and I'm driving it around. That's dunce. We didn't do that. Yeah. We ain't running around telling anyone our plan or anything. But you could be walking on the road, yeah, and I could be walking on the road, and they could find a screwdriver on me and say I was going equipped. Yeah, I was going to do a burglary. So don't try it, bros. Yeah, it's not on the same level. No way, no how. But they definitely know. Even the petty community police have the powers to, like, oh, if this guy's got a screwdriver, some gloves, and thing on him, yeah, he could be in the process of trying to go in equipped to go and do a burglary or something like that. Most probably. So we know about this. We know about the sneaky style of burglaries that these Eastern European men are doing. Yeah, they're rolling up to places, knocking on the door, seeing if anyone's in. Yeah, they'll go in the yard and fling knives on the ground while they're going through your yard, sneaking through your drum. You might be in the garden and stuff.
That man that is degenerate. I agree with you when it comes to that type of drummer.
Right.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%, my brother. I'm not trying to like make this thing look
but
good.
There is no good drummer.
There isn't. But there is no good robber either. That's what I'm trying to say. I think people are getting a bit confused and thinking that we're trying to boost up this thing. It's not a boost up thing. But what you're doing is no better than what I'm doing.
No, but there's levels of morals.
It's not about whataboutism. It's not about
it's funny how we judge it by what the crime is called according to the
I'm saying I'm not a robber that you're describing is not what man is, right? But as man has the capability, one second, man has the capability to do what you're saying, but as I said, only in spite. Yeah. And when it comes to the spite and robbing man for their things, that is in a lot of other people's range. That is not the robber. Yeah. The bad man, the don can do these things. You know what I mean? You can do it, Uncle Tony. You get it?
I wouldn't judge no retaliation
because someone's taking a piss or you know what I mean? With your son or with your
Matt, let me tell you something.
You know what I mean? You could do anything.
This is a fact. I could have drape up man in my area, barefoot, gone to bed, right? I could have done that, but it wasn't my style to be robbing man, who I know is suffering the same way as me, of their things. I'd rather go out the area. Now I started, like I said to Brother Vic, I started as a domestic man to learn the trade. I'm not saying it was right, but I've got to start somewhere.
That was your immorality right there. That was the point.
No, it wasn't my full-time occupation. I was just learning the trade.
Right. So my
just
trade
like when you go into a sweet shop. When you go into a sweet shop, you don't teeth a bag of sweets. You teeth one, then it goes to two, then five.
My indoctrination never involved what you was talking about. So you obviously don't have a clue of what it is to be a robber. That's what I'm trying to say. You know your trade, and I know mine. I'm saying what you see on the outside.
I know the trade you're talking about.
No, but
I know the trade you're talking.
Bruv, you don't see robbers on the road and point them out and say, "Yeah, my man is a street robber." You don't see that. And you know you don't.
Maybe street robbers, but not actual robber.
No, you don't. Notorious known ones. Hold on one second.
If you're talking when you talk about a drummer, right?
It's more like
you're thinking about a nitty. Hold on, Max. When you mention,
I'm not talking. I didn't mention a nitty yet. I haven't mentioned.
No, what I'm saying is that
we'll get to that point in a minute. Yeah, but that's not what I was saying. No. Stay away from the nitty. The nitty comes as a later wave. Yes, I can believe. But the initial burglar, is not a pillar of the community. That's all I'm saying, fam.
No. He was at the time. I'm trying to tell you that at the time,
what a pillar of the community is.
At the time, he wasn't frowned upon. He wasn't frowned upon. A man used to respect man because man is out there making dough. Just like you see the fucking degenerate rapper. Listen, just like you see the degenerate rapper now, making money and people look up to him. maybe not me and you, but there's a bag of people what look up to him. Yeah, even though he's doing all sorts of rubbish. Yeah, back in them days, a drummer, a sticks man, a blagger, a kiter was looked upon like a celeb almost. You have to remember, it's a different time then, you know.
You see what I'm saying? He's gone too far now. Celeb,
you would, because you've not lived it. You can't believe it. You can't fathom it.
I'm saying, how did you man disappear into obscurity? How did you lot disappear
we've grown up, we're doing bigger things.
1 second, nah.
We're doing bigger things at that stage.
Because the occupation itself is sneaky, is fucking disgusting. That's why that's not going to change.
What is wrong with
you? Might change.
What is?
Yeah. You might change,
brother.
Yeah,
I explained this earlier before, you know, and Vic got the message, you know. He got the message, you know. I don't understand how Maka, you can't see where I'm coming from. Listen, we used to wear. Hold on a minute. We used to wear crocodile shoes and fucking gold tip and gabichis, right? Do they wear them things now? No. Would people see us wearing them things now and laugh? Yes. But back in that time, you was a topper Norris. No, so basically, what I'm saying, that times change, things change, innit?
What it is. Times change, and like we said as well, we pointed out earlier, in the 80s, the crack and the nitties of the crack changed the perception of burglary. But I don't think they changed it from the place of pillar of the community. Because this is my own dad that I'm talking about now in reference. I've seen it. I haven't been it, but I've seen it.
No pillar.
Daddy is a loved person in the community. He's no pillar. He's no pillar. He's no pillar. A pillar of the community is someone that just holds the community up. That's what a pillar is doing. Yeah.
Right.
Like, it's not this, like, you could be well respected for being who you are. My dad is Slick Vic, like you said, wearing all the garms and the gold and the shoes and shit like that. It's crazy, the respect level that he had. I get it. But a pillar of the community is a far stretch.
It's a bit much. It's a bit much.
A little bit different. It is a bit much.
It's a bit much. But when you say boss and don, when you say boss and don,
we know at one stage even the pimp was looked upon. You know, it had big status.
Yeah, as a status, right? It's
there you go.
Yeah.
You understand?
But it does. At the same time, we look at it. And once you analyze it in any kind of deeper fashion,
again, another Nike trade.
Yeah, exactly. You know, it's degenerate. But what I'm saying, there was a stage when even a pimp was looked upon as some big super duper.
And
drug dealers as well. Drug dealers
I'm saying another set of man hiding.
Exactly.
No, I'm saying the proceeds of drug dealing is what people think. The people that knew that this person was a dealer or whatever, your Frank Whites or whatever, you know what I mean? It makes sense, right? Because it's the wealth you're seeing. You're not seeing man selling drugs. That's dumb. We don't see these things. You know what I mean? People are told,
but the same thing. This is what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to say, the man them used to go out there, yeah? Them man there was drippy. So when man come back from doing his work, buys his two clothes or whatever, them man they look drippy. So them man they was respected because they were flossing. This is what I'm saying to you. The ordinary 9-to-5er couldn't floss like the man who was out there doing his thing, man.
Yeah.
So he was looked up to. The girls wanted to be around him, amongst him, and everything else.
Yeah.
And that's just fact.
It's like what Maka was saying, though.
I never
it's
saw
not
no movie with that.
Why they did to get that floss.
Bullshit.
It's the fact that they flossed that got people to look up to them.
Listen. Even if you watch Babylon, which is in the time he's talking about, what was they doing? They were going up West End, drawing Battyman and robbing them in the alley.
God damn.
Yo, Babylon.
They were not breaking. Hold on. They were still not breaking into no one's yard. Who was the robber in the crew? Who was the burglar in the crew? It doesn't work that way, Unks.
Matt,
it doesn't.
You're not serious, are you?
The man,
Matt, you're not serious, are you?
The sound could be the Don. He could be
Maku,
the man who gets the
man in sound.
1 second, bruv. What do you mean, man in sound? Man in sound or man from road?
The man who owned the sound. The man who owned the sound, because man who owned the sound necessarily didn't play the sound. The man who owned the sound was the man who was on the road making the money, and that is a fact.
He's the reputation.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah, the man who owned the sound, exactly. Sounds
He's
like
the
Frontline
reputation.
International and even
Right.
Saxon. Them man,
Right.
they went out there. And what do you
Now-
think that I
Now,
can go
cross
deep, you
him-
know, because the Saxon,
Oh, no, wait,
how do you
Unks,
think
Unks,
Saxon
Unks,
earned their
Unks,
money?
Unks. But cross any of these men, are they gonna fucking burgle your house, or stab you, or shoot you, or fucking kill
you need to know that one of the main man them in Saxon was a drum. I'm not gonna be screaming out a man's business, yeah, especially on the internet.
Yeah,
but one of the main man them was that.
Quiet. Mm.
What I'm telling you for a fact, one of the main man them was that.
Surprise me.
That's a fact.
I didn't say there was no burglars in my ends. I didn't say that we didn't know people who burgled and drummed yards.
You said you can't believe that drummers.
When you say burglary, I don't think of drums. I don't think of drums.
Hold on.
I just think.
I got you, Vic. I got you, Vic.
You know when your brethren, when your brethren did drum yards, and they're coming back and tell you their experience and all of that. It's just not me, bro.
Yeah, I would always told them it was loose. Would always said it's loose. And it ain't me exactly that. Exactly.
And they would.
I'm trying to I'm again trying to explain to you, lot.
Uncle, man. Yeah, they would say it even then. It'd be like a confidential thing. Me and a man's walking down the road or we're going somewhere, and the man said, "Boy, I drummed this yard the other day." Is it? Yeah, man. Blah blah blah. I've been looking at this yard for time, and rare. And these people went on holiday, couple roads away from my yard, blood. So yeah, I run through the window, bruv. It's mad. I got this and that and that and that and the other. For me, it's still sneaky, Unks. Yeah, and a man's telling me in confidence. He don't want me to go around and tell the rest of the man them, yeah, guess what he did the other day. It's just one of those sneaky trades that just needs to be kept on the D-low.
Yeah, maybe down your end. All I'm saying that man, man grooming youths to sell, drugs for them, was seen as despicable. Can I finish what I'm saying? Yeah, man who used to groom you, right, was seen as despicable, and them man that would get boxed up. Now it ain't nothing. Seen? So because times have changed, and this is what I'm trying to show you. Times have changed. Things what was seen as bad ain't seen as bad no more. It's seen as cool. This self-snitching culture was seen as dead man thing back in my time. Now, man, it's almost like man is getting all boosted for doing this thing. So what go on? So when I told you that a drummer was seen as a man, like a drippy fella, a top Norris.
Too alien, yeah. When you line it
up, you understand what I'm trying to say? This is what I can't understand, man. Of course. That how you're finding it hard to believe this.
Styles P said it best. It used to be cool to be the drug dealer, and now suddenly it's cool to be the drug taker.
Hold on. While all that was going on, while all that was going on, was there always weed?
What, when man was doing this thing, but
was there always? Hold on, one second. Was there always cocaine? Was there always all different types of drugs? So there were always people who were doing things that were bringing in money for that time. Imagine a fucking kilo of weed back then. Do you get what I'm saying? Like someone was bringing that into the country. 1 second. And
cocaine wouldn't have sold.
1 second,
cocaine wouldn't have sold like in my era. It wouldn't have sold like that in my era. Who, me? Can you hear me now? Yeah, cocaine wouldn't have sold.
When I'm thinking, you're not hearing me when I'm thinking. It seems like you're cutting me.
1 2. Yeah, cocaine wouldn't have sold in my era. Herb, like I said, it was one man in a borough. You understand? And that man there, it didn't seem like he was making dough, but he was bathing, but we didn't know at the time. And when we did eventually cotton,
in Brixton, yeah. Is this what you're saying?
No, Wandsworth era,
Wandsworth, even worse.
Area.
There was only one shutter.
In where, remember, there's XYZ. Hold on.
68.
You don't believe me, do you, Matt? Do you? You really don't believe me, do you?
Yeah, Unks. I wasn't born.
Well, this is what. But look, there was a road. Yeah, there was a road. Listen, there was a road. Yeah, in my town, where the whole fucking road was full of prostitutes walking up and down. Can they do that now? No, they don't do that now. Yeah, they got all sorts of stuff now. they've got all sorts of way now, to get their clientele. Back in my time, prostitutes was up and down the road, not being troubled at all, King. Yeah? Where I live, there was a man, on the road selling their thing, blatantly. Like, there wasn't no cameras and stuff like that. They were blatant. There wasn't no hide and go around corner. Right. But as time's gone by now, and they start lock down the place and put cameras up, man had to change their game. The juggling thing started to happen, I would say, like maybe late 70s, 80s, and then crack came and fucked up the communities. Yeah, because man was making bundles of money then, and every man want to show off on every man. But back in my time, it wasn't like that. It wasn't like, how can I put it? It was the hardcore youth who was dealing with criminality. It wasn't like any Tom, Dick, and Harry like now. Any Tom, Dick, and Harry can be a fucking hustler right now.
Was weed criminality in those times?
Yes, it was, but one or two man was doing it.
So hold on.
The rest of the man was doing street crime.
Hold on, what if they wanted weed? They could get weed, right?
Yeah, but it might be hard work. It's not like now where you can just basically go out your front door and find a weed, man. It wasn't like that.
No, I'm trying to say it was like that, but black people know where to get weed from because they hang around together. They know. Oh, yo, beefy.
Yeah.
Has next man got something? Yeah. I'll phone him later and or go around to his later and go and get something for you. Simple. Like you saw it in the movie. Like, what are we doing here?
Maku, it wasn't like now, brother, where it's everything.
I'm saying
it wasn't seen as something lucrative, my brother.
My friend.
It wasn't seen as anything lucrative. And it's only a certain age group can sell it.
But I'm saying it's sound man lucrative because if you're doing
back in them time,
and you own the sound, yes, and you put on dance, yeah.
For the man who owns the sound, yes. For the man who owns the sound, and the man who was running the shubbing, the man who was who was running the shubbing or the blues, very lucrative. But for the you who's trying to, make £2, him juggling, he was more. A you wouldn't be juggling because he would be afraid that a bigger man would come along and take his thing. So this is not a thing a youth would be doing. But the other little things, the youths would be doing that. They would be either trying to be a pickpocket. Yeah. Okay. Sorry?
I think my point is that, weed was readily available. There's festivals, there's all-dayers, there's all sorts. Rastaman, all sorts where you can get weed from. It's not an issue. It's just a community thing. People who sell weed don't necessarily are drug dealers. There might be somebody who brings it over. Some people bring it through family ties and bring a pound through from Jamaica and all of that, and then it gets distributed and chopped up. 1 second, bro.
Maku.
Yeah?
Maku. Forget about the details.
Wait. Yes?
I want to get to the point, King. The thing is, you can't be telling me about my era and my time. That's all I'm saying.
I'm telling you. I was there too.
You can't because I've got...
Time. Yeah, I've got
on X, Y, Z on you. I'm a generation above you when it comes to that, my brother.
But your thing is old school. That's what I'm saying. Like, what
but I'm saying that's where I'm coming from.
Yeah,
I'm coming from the old school. I'm not trying.
Bro, by the time it gets to my age group, we're talking 90s and into the 2000s, right? Yeah, burglars their stock has plummeted. It's done. It's finished. Yeah,
I agree with you. I agree. I'm actually agreeing. It's like you're not listening to me. Like,
right.
I'm agreeing with you. But what I'm saying, in my time, it was a way for us to survive. It wasn't for us to show off with. It was for us to survive.
But hear this, Unks. Hear this. Yeah? When we go jail now, this is where the most significant things is. We come in. I'm in for GBH or whatever. You're in for 200 burglaries. Okay, cool. Yeah. Obviously, one in particular that you're in for, right? But you've done 200. So what's going to happen is feds are going to turn up at the prison, and you're going to show them every fucking yard you burgled.
No.
Yeah.
No.
To strike it. One second. To strike them off the record, they would say TIC them. Yeah.
That's right.
TIC them. This is the word.
No,
right?
you don't have to.
Yeah.
That's self-snitching. You don't have to.
Wait. No, I'm just saying it was a thing that not every burglar or everybody who was in for burglary went through, but a lot of them did. Yeah. And a lot of them jumped into that car and went for a day trip. It was a day outside the prison as well, to go and show them every yard they burgled so they could rub it off the record and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Right. There's no other crime that we commit out here that allows for such a thing. Yeah. This is why we know it's a petty crime. One. Yeah. It's a petty crime that you can have over 200 burglaries and you get done for one. Yeah. But you TIC the rest of them so they can be written off. Yeah. And a lot of people wouldn't have heard of it, but it's only when you go to prison and you realize, oh shit, what do you mean twalk? You're in for twalk or taking without consent and all of these type of things. You learn these phrases, right? Yeah. So when you say, this guy says, I've got to go with the police today, and you're like, whoa, what's going on? Remember the burglaries? Oh, okay. Because you're gonna go TIC them. You're gonna go and point out every yard that you burgled so they can rub it off their list. You know, they've got a list of when people get burgled. Yeah, cases usually get thrown away after a certain amount. No, you don't get charged for that.
Wow.
Because remember,
you'd need more than a day. If they did that with me, they would need more than a day. I've done thousands of burglaries, bro.
This is my whole point. This is my whole point. But they need
not yards. Didn't matter. When man was in jail, man was in jail. Unless you was a nonce, unless you was a nonce, then obviously you'll be ill-treated to the maximum. Man don't care if you're in there for thieving, car, robbing, whatever. It was irrelevant, my brother. Come
my generation, you get badded up with TDA, and shoplifting and shit like that. Yeah. You're an idiot. If you're in jail for that kind of shit, you're getting mugged off. Literally.
I've got you, Vic. But like I said, it's a generational thing, innit?
Yeah, that's what
I'm saying. I'm not trying to, the drama of yesteryear is not the fucking drama of now. The juggler
Uncle knows what I'm talking about, though. You see?
Say that again?
He knows what I'm talking about, though. You knew what I was talking about when I said about the TIC thing. You know about that, right? And I'm saying those are very special circumstances. Those are very special.
You've never been to jail with where it's just a potty. You was going to jail when they had fucking toilets in the cell, my brother. Have you been to jail when it was just a potty and you had to slop out?
I've been to worse.
Have you been to jail when there was only a handful of black people in the jail?
I told you who I was in jail with, Uncle Tony.
Yeah, exactly. But that's what I'm saying. But I'm not knocking you for it. But I'm saying that if I was to tell you all this, you might want to turn around and say, nah, it never went like that. When I'm telling you, that's how it went.
Yeah, no,
I'm saying, but hold on. I'm saying everything you said, I'm agreeing to. Yeah, there was slop out. I was in there when slop out was before they had any toilets on A wing in Brixton.
Okay, all right. Then I apologize. Right. Then I apologize, man.
But it don't matter about that. It don't matter about that. What my jail experiences were and blah blah blah. I know crime in it. Obviously, if I've had a jail experience, if I've been in Brixton and all of these other jails and scrubs and all of that, along my journey, my one little journey, should I say, good. I learned a lot. You know what I mean? Because they put young man in big man's wing. They didn't play with us. We were young offenders, YPs, and they put us A wing, Brixton.
Plenty time.
You get it?
Yeah.
Back in the day,
I've got you, man. I know you've done your Matt. I know you've done your thing, and I respect that. But what I'm saying is
who knows as well. Man, like Craig Charles and that. Yeah. When I get on the wing, I see Craig Charles playing pool on the landing.
Right.
So you know what I'm talking about. And then they've got Archer's brethren in the jail as well, in the hospital wing.
So Archer from who? Brixton. Archer from Brixton.
Jeffrey Archer. Sir Jeffrey
Archer. Oh yeah.
And then they got the Pink Panther kind of guy, the guy who robbed some jewelry or some jewels or something. He came into prison while we were there. Mad. Crazy. But I remember seeing Craig Charles from Red Door.
I know that you know your team, right? And like I'm trying to say to the people out there who are listening, I don't want them to think that we're trying to prop up the prison thing, because to me it's a waste man thing, right? Yeah, we're just talking about our experiences. And all I'm saying to you,
special circumstances for burglars, right? And
why? But why though? In my time, we wouldn't be seen as anything. This is what I'm saying. We wouldn't be seen as the robber, the man who is the man who is a mugger, would be more disrespected than a man who is a drummer.
It's like you're saying going backwards.
Not really.
The perception has changed. What Maku is saying is coming forwards, which is the way the time moves. Perceptions are changing as well. Do you know what I mean? In this time, I can assure you that
when
one of the things you could be inside for.
When I was going Yale, right? When I was going them place there, you know, if a black man coming with a skinhead, you know he's getting beaten up because we're assuming that this guy is a black skinhead. So we're talking about that time there, you know, King.
It's probably
now skinhead ain't nothing. Skinhead ain't the reason why I brought it up. Skinhead
black
is not
skinhead
nothing.
Burglar with DMs
in our time, where we are wearing afros and picky head, right? I know South London, the picky head thing was running it, right? Yeah, you're coming with a skiffle, man is seeing you as a black skinhead. You're getting bottled, my brother. See? So what I'm trying to show you is that times have changed. Tattoo, man coming with tattoo, like that was kind of fucking unheard of to see a black man with a tattoo. Tattoo now is on every black man except me. So time changes, King.
Somehow, of course, times change. Somehow, in my time, I'd have come out of the A wing Pentonville, the induction wing, seen my whole hood on the twos while I was on the threes, looking down at my whole hood on the other side of the twos, and I watch a big skinhead white guy with a swastika tattooed on the back of his head come up and start spudding, man. Do you know what I mean? Like times change. Times change. Like, because you should have been getting bottled for that as well.
What I'm trying to say to the people and to the man them, and I know that you lot know where I'm coming from, I don't know if Maku just wants to keep it going because it's quite entertaining. But all I'm trying to say, is that my time is different from your time. Man used to wear weatherman hat, scene, ballet, steer sock. When it came to you lot's time, you lot are wearing baseball hats. So you see what I'm dealing with? Now, if I said to you at that time, you know the weatherman hat, the baker's boy hat, that was the lick, you know, you lot would laugh me to scorn. Things change, King.
Unks. That's like saying you man had the thing put down and it was a German Luger and we had a Beretta 8mm. Automatic.
Man had the revolver.
Like, what's the difference? Thank you. Like, what is the difference?
No,
so
it's like me saying that
in time and technology.
It's like me saying that the one pop was the leak. You got the glove. It's like that. So this is what I'm trying to show you.
That's what I'm trying to show you. I'm trying to show you.
Right.
When you was dealing with the Luger and all of that, and a man had the revolver and that, shared amongst friends.
But you can't fuck with revolvers.
Nigga had the whole pack. You know what I'm saying? My nigga had the whole pack. The auto 8mm. You get what I'm saying? Like fully loaded.
But what I'm saying, but hear what though, Max. Hear what though. What I'm saying is that I had the one pop. I had the one pop, and you've got the Beretta. But if now we was to ask if the two of them are guns, yes, they are. But one is old and one is new. Do you see what I mean? One is for now, and the one pop was for back then. Do you see what I mean? But they're still both. There's still both weapons in it.
They do the job, innit?
And this is what I'm trying to say.
But you would have got lit up much quicker than I would have. You would have got me. Bow. Okay, bow. Okay, bow. Okay, you got me. Yeah, but I'm on.
This is what I'm saying. Your gun, your gun is your gun. Is still a gun, innit? My gun is still a gun, innit? Yours is more efficient, but they're both guns, innit? So I'm saying that the both of us were involved in criminality. You do what you do, I do what I do. I'm not better than you, you're not better than me. So I can't be looking down at my nose at you, and you can't be looking down at your nose at me. We're both criminals. We're both fuckery to the person who we're doing damage to, or we're making a victim. We're both fuckery.
Why are you carrying a gun on a burglary?
Man said, why are you carrying a gun on a drum? No,
I would never do that.
Because that's more than aggravating.
But you would though. You being a robber, you would do that. That's the difference.
Yeah.
I would sneak in, but you would come through the front door, gun in hand, scaring the shit out of people. But it's true though.
Sneak in. You're not up front. You're not a real man.
I don't. Why am I gonna listen? I don't want to. At the time, I thought being up front like that would distress people. On top of that, you get more bird.
No.
Now, why am I gonna put myself in a position where I'm gonna get more bird for something what's in a drum?
Yeah, but I think that's the difference as well. I'm not too familiar with this drum thing. Like, I would never rob a person's yard if I didn't know that they had 100 bags in there. There's just no way that I'm going through a yard unless I know it's 100 bags. Like, it's not on. I'm not going in there to take the plasma.
That sounds gravy, but me and you know that we're gonna go in a drum even if it's got fucking 20 grand. Let's be honest. 20 grand cash back in the day.
Back in the day, yes, but I can't do nothing.
Back in the day, Vic.
Back nowadays, here where we are.
Nowadays, 20 grand. I wouldn't do no drum now. You get me? I prayed to the creator. And said, I want to stop doing this thing. I need a different profession, and he made it happen for me. I became a barber.
Listen, you know when it was never ever. You know when it was never ever worth it. He knows. Yeah, there's no amount of money you can make as a burglar that is going to supersede any other supposed trade that is out there.
What you're getting out of the burglar.
Are you talking back in the day? I'll have to disagree with you.
Back in the day, now.
I'll have to disagree with you there, King.
The future, whenever you say, it's always going to be the same.
Listen, drumming was a very good business at one stage to be in.
What was that? 1945? Like, stop it, man. What
now you see, now you're being facetious now.
What are we saying, Uncle, man?
You know I'm talking about the 70s. You're talking about 1945. You get me? Because you know that you're losing the argument. You just don't want to admit it. Look, Matt, it's not every argument you're gonna win, brother Maku. When it comes to being witty and humorous and history and stuff like that, I would never even try to challenge you, Matt, when it comes to stuff like that. But when it comes to this, I think you're wrong.
No, man.
You're wrong, Matt. Matt, the both of us are fuckery. You being a robber is fuckery, and me being a drummer, I'm fuckery too.
I'm not a fuckery. When I was robbing or burgling, neither one of them was a fuckery. You can't tell me that I'm going through the wall of a Tesco's and taking the safe out and calling that fuckery. That's Tesco's.
That's not fuckery.
You're right, but Tesco might have something to say about it though. You get me? For me, it's not fuckery, but Tesco might have something to say about it.
Are you caping?
No.
Right, so cool. Then fall back. And you, the worst criminal of all. This is what we're trying to say. You, the worst, the one who would go in someone's house. Like, what are we doing?
No, I did.
We're not talking about what Vic's doing. We're not talking about what Vic's doing and what Vic did.
I did.
We're not talking about what Mike done.
We're talking about, are you going to hold on a minute? Are you going to have me up for something I done when I was like 40 years ago? Literally, 40 plus years ago. 40 plus years ago, you know? Think about it.
I'm not buying it.
Think about it. What, you trying to say I only done, what? Are you trying to say I only stopped like 20 years, 15 years ago? In my big old age?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. You get me?
Well, I'm telling you, it was a teenage. It was a teenage sport. You know, as I became older and more mature, right? I changed my trade.
You had to change your trade because that was what Maku's saying. That was actually quite sneaky. The word hadn't been invented yet, but it was quite sneaky. Run up in drums and take anything. And then make kids wake up in the morning and say, "Where's the PlayStation?
Christmas.
Mommy, where's the TV?"
Like,
PlayStation wasn't even created.
Right, of course.
Yeah.
Mommy, where's the Spectrum ZX?
Not even that. You get a big back TV, maybe a VHS. Yeah, Tom, money, and a bit of ID. All right, I apologize for that.
Bro, if you
a bit of ID.
Do you know
a bit of ID? You know what man use ID for? Come on now, Vic. You know. You know what man use ID for? Come on now.
I've never. I can hand on heart say I've done fucking thousands of things. I've never robbed ID. I wouldn't know what to do with it. I wouldn't. Like that's another thing as well.
Have you seen Coronation Street back in the day? Have you seen Coronation Street? That gives you an example of how England was back in the day. Go and watch Coronation Street back in the day, and that will give you an example of what it was like. It was a grey, dismal, fucked up place.
For it already. You understand? If I've robbed your bookies at fucking 3 o'clock in the morning, I've got that shit on the back of the van being sold by 4:30. I'm not even gonna take something without knowing what it is, sort of thing. And if it's not cash,
that come what? That